Chapter 1: A Chance Encounter at the Night Market.
The night market thrummed with life as Z stood before his stall, clutching a piece of black lace lingerie, vociferously hawking, "Don't miss out, the latest in intimate apparel, buy one get one free." Suddenly, a crisp notification chimed in his mind. Ding, the second stage of the mission has commenced. Mission objective: retrieve former girlfriends and restore their affection towards the host to 95.
Mission reward: to be determined. Special note: former girlfriends will appear randomly. The host should be prepared. Z's hand trembled, nearly dropping the lingerie. He swallowed hard. Was this system intent on hastening his demise? Those ex-girlfriends. He could barely recall their names. At that moment, a fragrant breeze wafted past. Z instinctively looked up and saw two girls approaching. One, clad in a white dress, seemed remarkably familiar, her ponytail swaying as a gentle smile graced her face. His heart skipped a beat. "Sharo, look at this, it's so adorable," her friend exclaimed, pointing at the bunny girl outfit on display. Lin Sharo. Yes, that was her name. Z's remembered now. She had been his girlfriend 3 years ago. Back then, he had used the alias Chen Mo, and the reason for their breakup was to go abroad and inherit family wealth? A cold sweat began to bead on his back. He lowered his gaze, feigning interest in his goods, hoping they would leave quickly. "Boss, how much for this?" Lin Zyrus' voice rang out. Z's froze. Slowly, he raised his head, locking eyes with Lin Zyrus' clear gaze. Her expression shifted from confusion to shock, finally settling into a complex mix of emotions. "Chen Mo?" she whispered. Z opened his mouth, unsure of how to explain, when suddenly a piercing scream shattered the air. "Thief!" A middle-aged woman pointed at a shadow darting through the crowd. Panic ensued, people were jostled, and stalls toppled over. Z saw Lin Sharo being pushed backward, and instinctively rushed forward, pulling her into his embrace. Bang! A metal frame crashed onto Z's back, eliciting a muffled groan, yet he held the girl tightly. Lin Sharo looked up, a flicker of concern in her eyes. Ding! Lin Zyrus affection 10, current affection 65. Z's forced to smile. This system was truly up to date. He rubbed his back where the frame had struck, wincing in pain. Lin Sharo quickly steadied him, her eyes filled with worry. "Are you okay?" Her voice remained as gentle as it had been 3 years prior. Z waved his hand dismissively, mustering the strength to stand upright. "I'm fine, I'm tough." Lin Zyrus' friend scrutinized Z's, suddenly exclaiming, "Oh my! Isn't this your ex-boyfriend? The one who claimed he was going abroad to inherit wealth?" A chill ran down Z's spine as he recalled the lie he had concocted, even going so far as to purchase a fake plane ticket to bid Lin Sharo farewell at the airport. Reflecting on it now, he felt a pang of guilt. I actually didn't go abroad. Why did you lie to me?" Lin Zyrus' voice trembled. "Do you have any idea how long I waited for you? 3 whole months. I checked international flights every day, fearing something had happened to you." Z's heart ached. The system promptly displayed a notification. Lin Zyrus affection 5, current affection 60. "I'm sorry." Z lowered his head. At that time, he racked his brain for a plausible explanation but found every attempt to be feeble and inadequate. Lin Zyrus' friend scoffed, "Sharo, let's go. This scoundrel isn't worth your time." "Wait." Z suddenly grasped Lin Zyrus' wrist. "Please, give me a chance to explain, just once, okay?" Lin Sharo bit her lip, a flicker of conflict in her eyes. Finally, she nodded gently. Relieved, Z opened his mouth to speak when a new system alert interrupted him. "Warning. Second ex-girlfriend detected approaching, distance 50 meters." What? Z nearly jumped. He scanned the area and indeed spotted a familiar figure. Su Yuqing. Dressed in a professional suit and high heels, she was striding towards them. Z's mind raced. Su Yuqing had been his girlfriend 2 years ago, and the reason for their breakup was a terminal illness? Yes, he had even gone to the hospital to take a photo of himself in a hospital bed. Sharo, I just remembered I left something simmering on the stove." Z stammered, planning to make a hasty retreat. "Stop." Lin Sharo tugged at his shirt. "Aren't you going to explain?" At that moment, Su Yuqing had drawn near. Upon seeing Z's, she paused, her expression shifting to one of shock. "A's? You're not." Z's felt breathless, with Lin Sharo on his left and Su Yuqing on his right. The piercing gazes of his 2 ex-girlfriends felt like daggers.
The system timely displayed a notification, mission difficulty has escalated, proceed with caution. Ziz took a deep breath and suddenly had a flash of inspiration.
Ladies, would you care to take a look at our latest line of intimate apparel? Buy one, get one free. The air froze. Lin Xiaoro. Su Yuqing. System, Lin's Iris affection 10, Su Yuqing's affection 20. Ziz felt tears welling up. Was the system conspiring against him? Chapter 2, An Ultimate Trial of Relationships.
The atmosphere felt as though it had solidified for several seconds. Su Yuqing broke the silence first, stepping forward in her high heels, her meticulously crafted makeup failing to conceal the fury in her eyes.
Didn't you say you had a terminal illness with only 3 months to live? How is it that we are witnessing a medical miracle now? Lin Xiaoro, upon hearing this, abruptly turned to Ziz. Terminal illness? I thought you were going abroad to inherit wealth.
Ziz felt a wave of cold sweat soaking his back. He chuckled nervously. Well, it's a long story.
Then make it short. Both ex-girlfriends chimed in unison.
The system displayed another alert, warning. Lin's Iris affection continues to decline, current 55. Su Yuqing's affection continues to decline, current 40. Ziz's mind raced. He knew that if he failed to provide a reasonable explanation now, this mission might end before it even began.
Actually. Ziz took a deep breath. I have selective amnesia. Both ex-girlfriends stared at him in disbelief. Selective amnesia? Su Yuqing frowned. Yes, Ziz pressed on, it means I selectively forget certain things. At that time.
It might have been an episode of my condition that led me to fabricate those reasons. In truth, I was trying to spare you both from any burden. Lin's Iris expression softened slightly.
So you left to avoid burdening us?
Lin's Iris affection 5, current 60. Ziz eagerly nodded. Exactly, that's right.
Yet Su Yuqing scoffed. Then how do you explain your current venture selling intimate apparel at the night market? Is this what you call not burdening?
Ziz was momentarily at a loss for words.
Just then, the system offered a suggestion. Post advice to showcase professional skills. Professional skills?
Ziz paused for a moment before realizing what to do. He picked up a piece of black lace lingerie and began to expound eloquently. This piece is crafted from exquisite French lace, renowned for its exceptional breathability, and features built-in memory wire that perfectly conforms to the contours of the body. More importantly, he turned to Su Yuqing. Miss Su, as a professional woman, you must frequently wear tailored suits. The unique design of this lingerie allows for enhanced comfort while donning formal attire. Su Yuqing was momentarily taken aback by this sudden professional discourse and instinctively took the lingerie to scrutinize it closely. Ziz then turned to Lin Xiaoro, and this pink variant, he lifted another piece, is made from the latest Japanese silk fabric, soft and skin-friendly, particularly suitable for individuals with sensitive skin like Miss Lin. Lin Xiaoro was also captivated, gently caressing the fabric. Ziz released a sigh of relief. It seemed this tactic was effective. Just as he was preparing to elaborate further, a bright voice interrupted. Boss, how much is this? Ziz looked up, nearly fainting. Another ex-girlfriend. It was his yoga instructor from the gym, whom he had broken up with due to becoming a nun. The system's prompt chimed in, detected third ex-girlfriend, distance 0 meters. Gazing at the 3 former lovers before him, Ziz felt his career might very well come to an abrupt end today. His temples throbbed. The 3 ex-girlfriends standing together created a scene reminiscent of a battleground. The yoga instructor, Li Mengyao, blinked her big eyes innocently. Boss, how much is this? She failed to recognize Ziz, which brought him a modicum of relief. Ziz feigned composure. This is a new model, priced at $299. Li Mengyao picked up the lingerie to examine it closely. The fabric is nice, but the design is somewhat conservative. Ziz quickly interjected. We have other styles as well. Would you like to take a look? As he spoke, he discreetly observed Lin Xiaoro and Su Yuqing's reactions. Lin Xiaoro seemed unperturbed by Li Menjiao's presence, still engrossed in studying the pink lingerie. Su Yuqing, however, regarded Ziz thoughtfully, her gaze scrutinizing. Boss, Su Yuqing suddenly inquired, where did you learn all that professional knowledge you just shared? Ziz paused for a moment before responding. I studied lingerie design in France. Su Yuqing's favorability 5, current 55. Lin Xiaoro looked up, a hint of surprise flickering in her eyes. You can design lingerie? Indeed, Ziz seized the opportunity to elaborate. I have always had a passion for fashion design. After parting ways with you, I pursued my studies abroad. He said this while retrieving a sketchbook from beneath the stall, revealing his design sketches. Lin Xiaoro took the sketchbook and flipped through its pages. Her expression softened gradually. These designs are quite beautiful. Lin's iris favorability 10, current 75. Ziz felt a surge of joy. It seemed that showcasing his professional skills was indeed an effective strategy.
At that moment, Li Mengyao suddenly exclaimed, "Oh? This design." She pointed to one of the pages. "Isn't this the concept we discussed at the yoga studio last time?" Ziz's heart sank. This was it. He was about to be recognized. Li Mengyao scrutinized Ziz closely and suddenly widened her eyes. "You are A's? Didn't you say you were becoming a nun?" The air grew tense once more.
Su Yuqing scoffed. "It appears that someone is not only adept at lingerie design but also at weaving tales." Lin Xiaoro also set down the sketchbook, her gaze turning complicated.
Ziz felt as though his brain might short-circuit.
Taking a deep breath, he resolved to speak candidly. "I apologize, I misled you all.
The truth is, I had some unavoidable circumstances." "What circumstances?" The three ex-girlfriends chorused. Ziz opened his mouth, unsure of where to begin. Just then, the system prompted, "Suggest host demonstrate sincerity." Ziz gritted his teeth. "How about this?
They'll treat you all to dinner, and we can discuss everything slowly."
"Consider it
an apology." The three ex-girlfriends exchanged glances, and it was Lin Xiaoro who finally spoke. "All right, I'm curious to hear what new tale you can spin."
Lin's iris favorability 5, current 70.
Su Yuqing's favorability 5, current 50. Li Mengyio's favorability, pending assessment. Ziz exhaled in relief, at least securing an opportunity to explain. He quickly tidied up the stall and led the three ex-girlfriends deeper into the night market to a restaurant. Along the way, he stole a glance at the system panel. The progress of the first phase of the task displayed, 3100.
There were still 97 ex-girlfriends to contend with.
Ziz felt darkness clouding his vision. Chapter 3, The Reasons for Departure. In the restaurant, Ziz found himself seated opposite three of his ex-girlfriends, feeling as if he were perched on needles. As the waiter brought tea, he hurriedly poured for the three ladies, attempting to alleviate the palpable tension in the air.
"Speak up," Su Yuqing said, arms crossed. "Why did you deceive us?" Taking a deep breath, Ziz resolved to begin his explanation with Lin Xiaoro. "Xiaoro," he turned towards his gentlest ex. "Do you recall your dream from 3 years ago? You wished to open a flower shop but lacked the funds."
Lin Xiaoro hesitated for a moment before nodding.
"I knew that if I told you I would stay to support you, you would undoubtedly abandon your dream for me." Ziz offered a bittersweet smile. "Thus, I fabricated a story about going abroad. In truth, during that time, I was secretly assisting you in preparing for your flower shop." He retrieved several photos from his phone, showcasing Lin Xiaoro's current flower shop. "Look, this row flower workshop was actually a place I had a friend help you find, and I even prepaid a year's rent." As Lin Xiaoro gazed at the photos, tears welled in her eyes. "So it was you." Lin Xiaoro affection 15, current 85. Ziz then turned to Su Yuqing. "Yuqing, do you remember your ambition for the position of vice president at your rival company?" Su Yuqing frowned. "What does that have to do with your feigned illness?"
"Because your competitors were investigating your private life." Ziz lowered his voice. "If they discovered you were romantically involved with a street vendor, it would jeopardize your promotion.
Therefore, I..." Su Yuqing's expression shifted from anger to shock. "You mean..." "Yes," Ziz grimaced. "I would rather you despise me than become an obstacle in your career."
Su Yuqing fell silent, the teacup in her hand trembling slightly.
Su Yuqing affection 10, current 60. Finally, Ziz turned to Li Mengyao. "Mengyao, weren't you eager to pursue yoga studies in India?" Li Mengyao nodded. "But you said you wanted to become a nun."
"I knew that if I spoke the truth, you would sacrifice that opportunity for me."
Ziz pulled out a photograph of Li Mengyao at a yoga academy in India.
"In fact, I had a friend help you apply for a scholarship."
The three ex-girlfriends fell silent. Seizing the moment, Ziz continued, "I understand that my actions were misguided. But I genuinely acted in your best interests.
Now, witnessing you all realize your dreams, I feel it has all been worth it." Lin Xiaoro was already in tears.
Su Yuqing's eyes were reddening, and even the most vivacious Li Mengyao bowed her head in silence.
Lin Xiaoro affection 10, current 95. Su Yuqing affection 15. Current 75, Li Mengyao affection 20, current 70. System notification: congratulations to the host for completing the task with the first ex-girlfriend. Rewards will be distributed in 24 hours.
Ziz exhaled in relief.
preparing to speak again when suddenly he heard a system warning. Warning.
The fourth ex-girlfriend is approaching, 100 meters away. Ziz nearly overturned his teacup.
He glanced outside and, indeed, spotted a familiar figure, his college girlfriend, whose reason for their breakup was
to become an undercover police officer?
Rising hastily, Ziz stammered, I just remembered I have soup simmering on the stove.
All three ex-girlfriends looked up simultaneously. Sit down.
Ziz felt a wave of despair wash over him. The system seemed intent on his demise.
Pressed back into his seat by the three ex-girlfriends,
he felt his back drenched in cold sweat. He discreetly glanced outside. The undercover police ex-girlfriend was across the street, engaged in a phone call, momentarily oblivious to their presence. So, Su Yuqing set her teacup down, her gaze sharp. You chose to deceive us for our own good?
Ziz swallowed hard. I know this reasoning is weak, but at that time, I truly believed it was the best choice. The best choice?
Lin Xiaoro wiped her tears.
Do you have any idea how long I waited for you? A whole year.
I checked international flight information daily, terrified something had happened to you.
A pang hit Ziz's heart.
System notification, Lin Xiaoro affection -5, current 90, Li Mengyao suddenly interjected, actually.
I knew you were deceiving me all along. Everyone froze. What? Ziz's eyes widened in disbelief.
Li Mengyao revealed a mischievous smile.
Did you think I truly believed you were going to become a nun?
I just figured that since you concocted such an absurd excuse, there must be something you couldn't divulge.
Ziz felt his face flush.
So, Li Mengyao leaned closer.
Can you finally tell us the truth?
Ziz opened his mouth, but words failed him. Just then, his phone rang unexpectedly.
It was an unfamiliar number. Excuse me.
I need to take this call, he said, feeling a surge of relief as he hurried to a corner.
Hello? Is this Ziz? A gentle voice came through the line. I am. Wen. Ziz's heart skipped a beat. Zhou Xiaowen, his high school first love, the reason for their breakup had been to save the world? Wen? What brings you?
I saw you at the night market, Zhou Xiaowen's voice trembled. Are you alright?
Ziz turned to glance out the window, spotting a familiar figure at the street corner. Zhou Xiaowen was dressed simply in a white shirt and jeans, just as he remembered. Ziz began to respond when suddenly he heard Su Yuqing's voice behind him. Ziz, who are you on the phone with? Flustered, Ziz hastily ended the call and turned to wear a sheepish smile. Oh, nothing, just a telemarketing call. The three ex-girlfriends regarded him with suspicion. Ziz felt his situation growing increasingly perilous. System notification, it is advisable for the host to address each ex-girlfriend individually rather than confront multiple at once. Taking a deep breath, Ziz addressed the three ex-girlfriends. Thank you for being willing to listen to my explanation today. I need to take my leave now. We can talk another day. Without waiting for a response, he swiftly exited the restaurant. It wasn't until he turned the corner that he finally breathed a sigh of relief. His phone buzzed again. It was a message from Zhou Xiaowen. Shall we meet at the usual place tomorrow at 3 p.m? As Ziz read the message, he realized that this task was far more challenging than he had anticipated. Not only did he need to win back the affections of his ex-girlfriends, but he also had to prevent them from encountering one another. He glanced at the system panel, where the task progress displayed, 199 more ex-girlfriends. Ziz felt a wave of darkness wash over him. Chapter 4, The appointment. On the afternoon of the following day, Ziz stood at the entrance of his high school, his emotions in turmoil. This was the place where he and Zhou Xiaowen had begun their journey, as well as the site where he had fabricated the most ludicrous excuse for their separation. Ziz? A familiar voice called from behind. Turning around, he beheld Zhou Xiaowen basking in the sunlight, reminiscent of his memories yet imbued with a touch of maturity. Wen. Ziz felt a tightness in his throat. Zhou Xiaowen approached a few steps closer, scrutinizing him carefully. You seem to be doing well. Ziz managed a wry smile. I suppose. Selling lingerie at the night market. Zhou Xiaowen paused momentarily before bursting into laughter. You remain so candid. As they strolled along the campus path, Ziz noticed a simple silver ring adorning Zhou Xiaowen's finger. Have you gotten married? He inquired cautiously. Zhou Xiaowen shook her head. No. This was left to me by my mother. She hesitated before asking, what about you? Do you have a girlfriend? Ziz nearly choked on his own words. No, none. Zhou Xiaowen halted, turning to face him. Back then, you said you were going to save the world. Was that a lie? Ziz lowered his gaze. I'm sorry. I know, Zhou Xiaowen murmured softly. I just want to understand, why? Taking a deep breath, Ziz replied, do you remember your dream back then? You wanted to be a war correspondent. Zhou Xiaowen nodded. I knew that if I spoke the truth, you would undoubtedly sacrifice that dream for me. Ziz retrieved several photos from his phone. Look, this is your report from Syria, this one is from Africa. Zhou Xiaowen gazed at the images in astonishment. How did you? I have always kept an eye on you, Ziz confessed with a bittersweet smile. I realized that had I not let go, you might have chosen a more stable life for my sake. But your talent should not be stifled. Tears welled in Zhou Xiaowen's eyes. You foolish boy. At that moment, Ziz's phone chimed unexpectedly. It was a message from Lin Xiao, my flower shop opens today, can you come? Glancing at Zhou Xiaowen, Ziz hesitated before responding. Sure, I will be there shortly. Zhou Xiaowen noticed his reaction and gently asked, is she your girlfriend? No. Ziz hastily refuted. She's a friend. Zhou Xiaowen offered a knowing smile. You remain the same, you stutter when you're nervous. Heat rushed to Ziz's face. Go ahead, Zhou Xiaowen suddenly said. Don't worry about me. Just seeing you again and knowing you still care for me is enough. Ziz stared at her in surprise. But I know you have someone else in your heart, Zhou Xiaowen said tenderly, just as there will always be a place for you in mine. But that doesn't mean we have to start anew, does it? Ziz stood in a daze, suddenly realizing that this task might be far more intricate than he had anticipated. Not all ex-girlfriends need to rekindle their romance, sometimes, letting go is a form of closure. As Zhou Xiaowen walked away, Ziz received a system notification, congratulations, host, for completing the task with the second ex-girlfriend. Reward, Charm 1. He touched his face, feeling as though he indeed appeared slightly more handsome. His phone buzzed again, this time from Su Yuqing. Are you free tonight? I'd like to discuss work with you. With a sigh, Ziz acknowledged that this mission was far from over. Chapter 5, The Invitation from Su Yuqing at 7 o'clock in the evening. Ziz arrived punctually at the CAF designated by Su Yuqing. She was seated by the window, engrossed in her work on a laptop. Yuqing, Ziz greeted softly, I'm here. Su Yuqing looked up and gestured for him to take a seat. I reviewed your design sketches, they are quite imaginative. Ziz was momentarily taken aback. You mean? I am currently preparing to launch a new brand, Su Yuqing replied, closing her laptop, focused on high-end women's lingerie. Your design style aligns perfectly with our vision. Ziz felt his heart race. You mean? I would like to invite you to join my team, Su Yuqing stated directly, as the chief designer. Ziz was astonished, never anticipating such a turn of events. However, Su Yuqing continued, I have one condition. What condition? He asked. Tell me the truth, Su Yuqing fixed her gaze on him. Why did you deceive me back then? Was it truly for my career? Taking a deep breath, Ziz replied, actually there was another reason. He pulled out his phone and displayed an old photograph. The image featured a young girl who bore a resemblance to Su Yuqing. This is Su Yuqing furrowed her brow. Your sister, Ziz spoke softly, she was gravely ill at the time and required a substantial sum for surgery. I knew that if I revealed the truth, you would forsake your promotion to care for her. Su Yuqing's hands trembled slightly. So you? I sold all my savings and borrowed a considerable amount of money. Ziz said with a wry smile, but I did not want you to bear that burden. After a prolonged silence, Su Yuqing suddenly stood up. Come with me. She led Ziz to the hospital and opened the door to a ward. On the bed lay a girl, the very one from the photograph. Sister! The girl exclaimed joyfully. Then noticed Ziz, asking, who is this? This is Z's, Su Yuqing's voice trembled, the one from back then. Ah. You are the mysterious benefactor.
The girl said excitedly.
Sister has been searching for you. Z's was taken aback.
Su Yuqing turned to face him.
I have been looking for you, wanting to express my gratitude in person.
Su Yuqing's favorability 20, current, 95, task progress, 3100, system prompt, congratulations, host, on completing the task for the third ex-girlfriend.
Reward, design inspiration 1, suddenly. An abundance of design ideas flooded Z's mind. He hastily retrieved his sketchbook and began to draw fervently.
This is Su Yuqing observed his sketches, her eyes sparkling with excitement.
Incredible.
These designs are for you, Z said with a smile. Consider it a belated gift of apology.
At that moment, Z's phone chimed.
It was a message from Li Mengyao. My yoga studio is hosting a lingerie-themed exhibition.
Are you interested in collaborating?
As he read the message, Z's realized that this task might not be a burden, but rather an opportunity to rediscover himself and reconnect with the past.
He replied, sure. When shall we meet to discuss?
Setting his phone down, he gazed out at the night sky. There are still 97 ex-girlfriends. This task doesn't seem so daunting after all.
Looking into Su Yuqing's expectant eyes, Z's felt a tumult of emotions. He gently shook his head.
Yuqing, I appreciate your kind offer, but I cannot accept.
Su Yuqing was taken aback. Why not? This is a rare opportunity. Because Z's inhaled deeply, I do not wish for our relationship to become complicated.
I want to focus solely on fulfilling some unfinished wishes.
Su Yuqing regarded him thoughtfully. Is it because of the other ex-girlfriends?
Z's chuckled ruefully.
How did you know?
Women's intuition. Su Yuqing elegantly sipped her coffee, and Li Mengyao just messaged me.
Z's nearly spilled his coffee. What? You both?
We share a mutual friend group, Su Yuqing revealed with a mysterious smile, known as the Z's Victims Alliance. Z's felt his face flush.
That don't be alarmed, Su Yuqing stood up. I respect your choice. But remember, my offer remains open at any time.
Chapter 6, The Exhibition Plan. At the yoga studio, watching Su Yuqing's retreating figure, Z's let out a sigh of relief. Just then, his phone buzzed again.
It was a message from Li Mengyao detailing their meeting location. The next afternoon, Z's arrived at Li Mengyao's yoga studio.
As he pushed open the door, he was nearly taken aback by the sight before him. Li Mengyao was instructing her students, clad in a form-fitting yoga outfit that perfectly accentuated her graceful curves. Her waist was slender, her hips defined, and her long legs glistened with a healthy sheen in the sunlight. As she performed the downward dog pose, the contours of her back muscles were clearly visible, showcasing the elegance of her long-term yoga practice.
Z's! Li Mengyao exclaimed, spotting him, and waved cheerfully.
Her ponytail swayed gently with her movement, a rosy flush gracing her cheeks from exercise, exuding an infectious vitality.
Mengyao, Z's endeavored to maintain a respectful gaze. You look quite well. With a playful wink, Li Mengyao replied, thanks to yoga. Come, let me introduce you to our exhibition plan.
She led Z's to her office. And as she bent to rummage through a file cabinet, he found it difficult to avert his eyes. Her figure was undeniably alluring. These are photographs from our previous exhibitions, Li Mengyao said, retrieving an album. As you can see, we primarily showcase sports bras and yoga attire. Flipping through the pages, Z suddenly recognized a familiar face. This is that Zhou Xiaowen, Li Mengyao remarked.
She was here for an exhibition themed around war correspondence. Z's was taken aback, realizing there was an unexpected connection between his ex-girlfriends. Just then, the office door swung open, and Lin Xiaoro entered, cradling a bouquet of flowers. Mengyao.
Here are the flowers you wanted today. She wore a soft lavender dress that swayed gently with her movements. Her delicate figure was enchanting. Her waist easily encircled by a hand, and her bosom S-lines were elegantly natural. As she bent to place the flowers, a glimpse of her fair neck emerged, exuding a subtle fragrance reminiscent of jasmine.
Xiaoro.
Z's rose, feeling his heart race. Upon seeing him, Lin Xiaoro blushed. Z's. What are you doing here? We're discussing a collaboration, Li Mengyao interjected with a smile, and by coincidence,
Xiaoro's flower shop will handle the floral arrangements for the exhibition. Z sensed the atmosphere becoming increasingly delicate. All three of his former girlfriends were gathered together.
Each radiating unique beauty: Su Yuqing, the epitome of a career woman with a commanding presence in her tailored suits; Lin Xiaoro, the embodiment of gentle, classical beauty, exuding elegance in every gesture; and Li Mengyao, the vibrant sports beauty, her fit physique radiating health.
Ziz felt his composure being put to the test. At that moment, a notification suddenly popped up on his system. Warning. The fifth ex-girlfriend is approaching, 50 meters away. Ziz nearly jumped. He glanced out the window and indeed spotted a familiar figure. It was his college girlfriend, who had broken up with him to pursue a career as a war correspondent. Ziz stood up. I just remembered I have soup simmering on the stove. All three ex-girlfriends simultaneously looked up. Sit down. Ziz felt a wave of despair wash over him. Was the system deliberately trying to torment him?
He sat in the yoga studio's conference room, feeling as if he were on pins and needles. The three ex-girlfriends encircled the conference table, the air thick with unspoken tension. I believe, Lin Xiaoro gently suggested. The exhibition's theme should primarily feature soft pink tones to highlight femininity. Today, she donned a pale pink chiffon dress, its V-neck design perfectly showcasing her elegant collarbones. Her slightly curled hair cascaded over her shoulders, radiating a warm and captivating aura. That's too conservative, Li Mengyao immediately retorted. Since this is a sports bra exhibition, we should use vibrant colors. Rising, her form-fitting yoga attire accentuated her flawless silhouette, bright yellow or fluorescent green, for instance. Su Yuqing elegantly set down her coffee cup. Ladies, we are organizing an exhibition, not a beauty pageant. Clad in a well-tailored white suit with a black silk blouse, she exuded both professionalism and allure. I believe we should focus on sophisticated grays to enhance the brand's quality. Ziz felt his temples throbbing. Cautiously, he ventured, perhaps we could. What do you think, Ziz? All three ex-girlfriends turned to him in unison. Ziz swallowed hard. I think perhaps we could integrate all the ideas? Impossible. They replied in unison. Lin Xiaoro stood and approached Ziz. Do you remember, you used to say I looked best in pink? She lightly tossed her hair. And the faint scent of jasmine wafted by. Li Mengyao, unwilling to concede, hopped onto the conference table, her long legs swaying enticingly before Ziz. Ziz, you said you love seeing me in bright sportswear. Su Yuqing let out a cold laugh, elegantly unbuttoning her blazer. Ziz, have you forgotten? You said I looked most charming in professional attire. Ziz felt his face flush. Just then, an alert popped up on his system. Warning. The affection levels of the three ex-girlfriends are fluctuating. At that moment, Lin Xiaoro exclaimed, Oh, Ziz, my flower shop just received a new batch of imported roses. Would you like to come see? Wait, Li Mengyao interjected. Ziz promised to help me test the new yoga designs. Su Yuqing gracefully organized her documents. Ziz, we still need your input on our brand proposal. Ziz felt as though his brain was about to short-circuit. Standing up, he stammered. I suddenly remembered I have soup simmering on the stove. Sit down. The three ex-girlfriends shouted simultaneously. With a heavy heart, Ziz sat back down. Just then, his phone chimed. A message from Zhou Xiaowen. I'm near your booth, can we meet? Glancing at the three ex-girlfriends, each simmering with tension, and then at his phone, Ziz felt as though his life had never been so challenging. The system offered a timely suggestion: advise host to employ a diversionary tactic. Seizing the moment, Ziz exclaimed, I've just thought of a brilliant idea. Why don't we split up? Xiaoro can prepare the floral arrangements, Mengyao can test the yoga outfits. Yuqing can refine the proposal, and I will handle the lighting design for the exhibition. The three ex-girlfriends regarded him with skepticism. It's settled then. Without waiting for their response, Ziz grabbed his bag and dashed for the door. As he reached the exit, he heard the voices of all three ex-girlfriends calling after him. Ziz, stop right there. Don't think you can run. Without looking back, Ziz fled, feeling as if he were caught in an absurd comedy. When would this ordeal come to an end? Chapter 7, forced to model. Ziz sprinted until he was certain he had eluded his three former paramours, then halted, breathless, leaning against a roadside utility pole. He felt his heart pounding as though it would burst from his chest. His phone chimed again. It was Zhou Xiaowen. Are you alright? I saw you bolt from the yoga studio. Ziz glanced up to see Zhou Xiaowen waving to him from across the street in a coffee shop. She was dressed in a simple white blouse paired with denim jeans, projecting a crisp, efficient aura. Her figure was lithe and well-proportioned. Her every gesture imbued with the competence of a journalist.
After a moment's hesitation, Ziz entered the coffee shop.
"You appear disheveled," Zhou Xiaowen remarked with a smile,
handing him a glass of iced water.
Ziz drained it in one gulp, then said ruefully, "Being pursued by 3 ex-girlfriends will do that to you."
Zhou Xiaowen raised an eyebrow. "Oh? Sounds intriguing."
Ziz recounted his recent ordeal, eliciting amusement from Zhou Xiaowen.
"So, you're quite the hot commodity now?"
"Don't tease me," Ziz pleaded, exasperated.
"I'm about to lose my mind." Zhou Xiaowen regarded him thoughtfully. "Do you understand the root of the problem?"
"Where does it lie?"
"You're too passive," Zhou Xiaowen stated. "Always letting them lead you by the nose. Why not take the initiative?" Ziz looked perplexed. "What do you mean?"
Zhou Xiaowen produced her notebook.
"For instance?"
"You could conceive a theme that amalgamates all of their strengths: Lin Xiaoro's floral artistry, Li Mengyao's yoga, Su Yuqing's brand strategizing."
She rapidly sketched out a proposal. "See? A natural beauty-themed exhibition.
Floral art to craft a natural ambience, yoga to showcase the beauty of the body, high-end brands to embody the beauty of design."
Z's eyes lit up. "That's brilliant."
Zhou Xiaowen Affection 5, current 95, however, Zhou Xiaowen said, closing her notebook, "You'll have to convince them yourself."
"Remember. Seize control of the situation." Ziz looked at her gratefully. "Xiaowen, thank you."
Zhou Xiaowen smiled faintly. "Go on, this reporter has deadlines to meet."
Ziz stood, suddenly struck with an idea.
He messaged each of his 3 former girlfriends, 8 p.m. tonight, my stall, important matter to discuss.
At 8 that evening,
the 3 former girlfriends arrived punctually at Z's stall, exchanging glances, the air thick with tension.
"Ladies," Ziz announced, standing before them and presenting Zhou Xiaowen's proposal. "I have a proposition."
He elaborated on the concept of the natural beauty-themed exhibition. The expressions of the 3 women shifted from wariness to surprise, eventually settling on admiration.
"This idea isn't bad," Su Yuqing conceded first. "I can handle the brand promotion."
"The floral segment is mine," Lin Xiaoro added gently.
"I can design a secret garden-themed area."
Li Mengyao exclaimed excitedly, "Then I'll take charge of the yoga performances."
"We can create an interactive poetry of the body segment."
Ziz breathed a sigh of relief. The crisis seemed to be averted, at least temporarily.
However, at that moment.
"However," Su Yuqing interjected, "Ziz.
You'll have to be my model." "What?" Ziz stammered, taken aback. "Exactly."
Li Mengyao agreed, her eyes gleaming.
"Z's physique is quite good, he can showcase our activewear."
Lin Xiaoro nodded in agreement.
"The floral area also needs a flower herald." Ziz felt his face flush. "Wait, It's settled then." The 3 former girlfriends declared in unison. The next morning, Ziz was roused by a barrage of calls from his 3 former girlfriends. "Ziz, come try on the clothes." Li Mengyao's vibrant voice rang through the phone.
"Ziz, the floral design requires your input," Lin Xiaoro said softly. "Ziz, the brand promotional photos are being shot today," Su Yuqing stated matter-of-factly.
Ziz sighed, resigning himself to his fate. He decided to go to Su Yuqing first, as the brand promotion was paramount. At Su Yuqing's studio, Ziz experienced the ordeal of modeling for the first time. "Relax your shoulders," the photographer instructed. "Yes, just like that." Ziz, clad in high-end lingerie designed by Su Yuqing, stood under the spotlights. His physique was indeed impressive. Years of manning his stall had forged solid muscle definition, now accentuated by the lighting. Su Yuqing stood to the side, arms crossed, her gaze intense. "Impressive, even better than I anticipated on camera." Ziz felt his face burning. "Yuqing, can we?"
"No," Su Yuqing interrupted. "This is work." During a break in the shoot, Su Yuqing offered Ziz a glass of water.
"You know," she said, "the way you are now reminds me of when we first met." Ziz paused. "Back then,
you were just as shy," Su Yuqing chuckled. "But incredibly dedicated once you got to work." Suyuching Affection 5, Current 100, Task Progress, for 100, System Prompt, Congratulations, Host, for completing the 4th former girlfriend task.
Reward, Charisma 1, Z sensed a subtle shift in his aura.
Before he could contemplate it further, his phone rang.
Z's. Li Mingyao's voice echoed. Where are you? I've been waiting for an hour. At Li Mingyao's yoga studio, Z's encountered an even greater challenge.
Here, try on this new yoga outfit, Li Mingyao said,
handing him a skin-tight suit. I need to test its elasticity. Z stared at the nearly transparent material, swallowing nervously.
This.
Don't be shy, Li Mingyao winked. Didn't you used to watch me practice yoga all the time? Z's reluctantly donned the yoga attire.
Li Mingyao began guiding him through various poses.
Downward dog, she instructed.
Standing behind Z's, her hands on his waist.
Lift your hips a little higher. Z's felt his face aflame. Li Mingyao's body was pressed against his. And he could clearly sense her body heat.
Not bad, Li Mingyao said with a smile.
Your flexibility is better than I thought. Li Mingyao Affection 10. Current 80, just then, Lin Xiaoro's call came through. Z's, where are you? The floral design needs you. When Z's arrived at Lin Xiaoro's flower shop,
he discovered not only Lin Xiaoro but also a familiar figure, her best friend, Xiaoyu.
Upon seeing Z's, Xiaoyu scoffed. Well, if it isn't our heartbreaker?
Lin Xiaoro quickly interjected.
Xiaoyu. Please. What? What am I doing? Xiaoyu retorted, hands on her hips. Xiaoro waited 3 years for you, and now you're back toying with her? Z's felt his face burning. Don't bother explaining, Xiaoyu interrupted. If Xiaoro hadn't insisted, I wouldn't have allowed you to participate in the exhibition. Lin Xiaoro tugged at Xiaoyu's sleeve. Alright, let's discuss the matter at hand. Z's gave Lin Xiaoro a grateful look.
She was wearing a pale green dress adorned with delicate floral embroidery, resembling a pristine lily. Her long hair was casually swept up, revealing the graceful curve of her neck.
Z's, Lin Xiaoro said gently, I'd like to design a floral archway at the entrance of the exhibition. What kind of flowers do you think would be best? As Z's was about to answer, Xiaoyu cut in.
I think roses would be perfect, they symbolize love, after all.
Z's noticed Lin Xiaoro's face flush slightly. After a moment's thought, he suggested, what about hydrangeas?
Their flower language is hope and reunion, which suits our theme well.
Lin Xiaoro's eyes sparkled with excitement. What a splendid idea! Xiaoyu scoffed dismissively, you only know how to talk. Z's feigned ignorance and continued discussing design details with Lin Xiaoro.
Their conversation grew increasingly harmonious. And Lin Xiaoro occasionally revealed a gentle smile. Lin Xiaoro's Affection Level 5, Current, 100, Task Progress, 5100, the system prompted, Congratulations, host. You have completed the task related to the 5th ex-girlfriend.
Reward, Charisma 1, at that moment, Xiaoyu suddenly interjected, by the way, Z's. Since you are so knowledgeable about flowers, why not assist us in moving the newly arrived floral materials?
Z's glanced outside the shop, where a delivery truck was parked,
laden with heavy flower pots. Lin Xiaoro quickly responded, there's no need, I'll call for workers. It's alright, Z's rolled up his sleeves, I'll handle it. He commenced the arduous task of moving the pots. Xiaoyu stood aside, occasionally taunting, be careful. Don't damage the flowers. Despite breaking into a sweat, Z's maintained a cheerful demeanor. Lin Xiaoro, feeling a pang of sympathy, handed him a towel and a bottle of water, take a break. Observing this, Xiaoyu grew even more discontented. Xiaoro, don't be fooled by him. He once.
Xiaoyu, Lin Xiaoro interjected sternly, this is between Z's and me. Xiaoyu was taken aback, it was her first time witnessing the typically gentle Lin Xiaoro assert herself so firmly.
Seizing the opportunity, Z said, Xiaoyu. I understand you care for Xiaoro. Please grant me a chance to rectify my past mistakes, will you? Xiaoyu scrutinized him for a long while before finally exhaling a resigned sigh, if you dare to hurt Xiaoro again, I won't let you off easily. Xiaoyu's hostility -20, current hostility level, 60, Z's breathed a sigh of relief, this troublesome friend had finally shown signs of softening. Just then, his phone buzzed. It was a message from Li Mingyao, come to the yoga studio quickly.
Something's gone terribly wrong.
Chapter 8: The Stolen Exhibit. When Ziz arrived at the yoga studio,
He was met with a scene of chaos.
Li Mengyao was anxiously directing the staff to tidy up the mess. What happened? Ziz gasped, out of breath.
Li Mengyao turned to him, her eyes red and puffy. Our main exhibit has been stolen.
What? Ziz was taken aback. Is it that diamond-encrusted limited edition yoga outfit?
Li Mengyao nodded, her voice choked with emotion. That was the centerpiece of our exhibition, worth over $1 million. Ziz noticed that today, Li Mengyao was dressed in a simple white t-shirt and yoga pants, appearing particularly fragile. Her ponytail was somewhat disheveled, and traces of tears marred her usually vibrant demeanor. Don't panic, Ziz reassured her.
Let's call the police, and then. No. We can't call the police. Li Mengyao suddenly grasped Ziz's hand. If this escalates, the exhibition will be ruined.
Ziz felt her hand trembling slightly.
He took a deep breath. All right, no police. We'll find a way.
At that moment, Su Yuqing and Lin Xiaoro arrived.
It seemed Li Mengyao had informed them as well. What's going on? Su Yuqing asked.
Her tone as composed as ever, dressed in a deep blue business suit that added to her calm demeanor. Lin Xiaoro wore a worried expression.
Mengyao, are you all right?
She looked gentle in her beige knitted top. Ziz quickly explained the situation. The three former girlfriends exchanged glances, the air thick with tension.
I have an idea. Ziz suddenly declared. We can use my designs as a substitute. Your designs?
The three exclaimed in unison.
Ziz nodded, pulling out his phone. Actually,
I've been designing a series of yoga outfits called Moonlight Goddess. He showcased a few design sketches featuring a special reflective fabric that would shimmer like moonlight under the lights. The three women were captivated by the designs.
They're stunning.
Lin Xiaoro whispered in admiration.
Very creative, Su Yuqing acknowledged, but can we produce them in time?
Li Mengyao straightened up, determination in her eyes.
Leave it to me. I have connections with a factory that can expedite the production. Ziz exhaled in relief. Then let's proceed. Wait, Su Yuqing interrupted, since we're changing the exhibit, we need to adjust the promotional plan as well. I'll handle that.
I can design a moonlight garden themed area.
Lin Xiaoro offered, using silver floral arrangements to complement it. The three former girlfriends began to discuss enthusiastically, seemingly forgetting their previous rivalry. Watching them,
Ziz suddenly felt that this task was not as daunting as he had initially thought.
Just then, Xiaoyu burst in. Xiaoro! I found something. Everyone froze. Xiaoyu panted. I know a gang that specializes in stealing luxury goods, they've been active nearby. I suspect. Li Mengyao's eyes brightened. Are you saying? Yes. Xiaoyu nodded.
If we can catch them, not only can we retrieve the exhibit, but we can also generate buzz for the exhibition.
As Ziz pondered how to investigate the thieving gang,
a system notification suddenly popped up, detecting that the host is facing a special task: reward, thief skill, basic, skill description, capable of basic infiltration, lockpicking, trace tracking,
and other operations. Ziz felt a rush of information overwhelm his mind, and his fingers became unusually nimble. He picked up a paperclip and effortlessly opened the yoga studio's locker. Wow! Ziz marveled. What are you doing? Li Mengyao looked at him in confusion. Ziz quickly put away the paperclip. Nothing. Xiaoyu. Where did you say that gang usually operates? Xiaoyu pulled out her phone. They've been spotted around the night market, seemingly targeting something. Ziz's heart raced. The night market? Isn't that where I set up my stall?
I have an idea, Ziz said. We can set a trap to lure them in. The three former girlfriends and Xiaoyu turned to him. Using my stall as bait, Ziz explained, I can display a priceless piece of lingerie to entice them to steal it.
Su Yuqing frowned. That's too dangerous.
I have a plan, Ziz said mysteriously.
Trust me.
That evening, in front of Ziz's stall, he showcased an extravagant, diamond-studded piece of lingerie,
drawing a large crowd. The three former girlfriends and Xiaoyu blended into the audience, watching intently.
As night fell, several suspicious figures appeared.
Z's feigned sleep, though he was fully alert. Now, the leader whispered. Just as they were about to act, Z suddenly opened his eyes. I've been waiting for you. He flipped over, deftly dodging their attack. The thief's skill granted him agility, and he quickly subdued the leader. Police! Don't move! Undercover officers sprang from their hiding spots. It turned out Ziz had already notified the police but hadn't told his former girlfriends to avoid causing them worry. After giving his statement at the police station, Ziz was about to leave when a middle-aged man wearing sunglasses blocked his path. Hello, I'm Wang Ming, the director of City Guardians, he said, handing over his business card. I just saw you subdue the criminals, it was spectacular. Ziz was momentarily taken aback. Thank you? We're preparing a variety show on anti-theft techniques, Wang Ming said excitedly. And we'd like to invite you to be a regular guest, demonstrating various anti-theft skills alongside the police. Before Ziz could respond, the three former girlfriends surrounded him. What show? Li Mengyao asked curiously. Wang Ming explained, and Su Yuqing immediately said, this is a great opportunity to enhance brand visibility. Lin Xiaoro gently added, Ziz, you can do this. Ziz hesitated. I need to think about it. Don't think. It's a lucrative offer, and you can contribute to society, what could be better? Li Mengyao's favorability 5. Current 100, Su Yuqing's favorability 5, current 100, Lin Xiaoro's favorability 5, current 100, system notification, new opportunity detected, favorability system upgraded, the task progress will no longer be displayed. Only ex-girlfriend favorability will be shown. At the recording site of the show, Ziz donned a specially designed anti-theft demonstration outfit, explaining, everyone. Look at this new type of anti-theft lock, it requires a special technique to open. He skillfully demonstrated the lock-picking technique, leaving the audience in awe. The three former girlfriends sat in the audience, their eyes fixed on Ziz. I didn't know he had such skills, Li Mengyao murmured. Very professional, Su Yuqing nodded. Lin Xiaoro smiled gently. He has always been impressive. After the show aired, Ziz became an overnight sensation. His stall was crowded with eager customers. Teacher Ziz? Can you teach me how to prevent theft? Ziz, can we take a picture together? Ziz was overwhelmed, and the three former girlfriends stepped in to help. I'll handle the cash, Su Yuqing efficiently operated the cash register. I'll help you organize the merchandise, Lin Xiaoro offered sweetly. I'll maintain order. Li Mengyao exclaimed energetically. Ziz looked at them gratefully. Thank you all. Just then, a familiar voice called out, Ziz? Ziz looked up to see Zhou Xiaowen standing in the crowd, holding a microphone. I'm doing a special report on internet celebrities, she smiled. Can I interview you? Chapter 9, The Rise to Fame. As Z's influence as an internet celebrity continued to burgeon, the assistance from his three former girlfriends became increasingly frequent. And the competition among them intensified. Ziz, this is the anti-theft lingerie I designed, Su Yuqing presented a meticulously crafted sample. Embedded with an anti-theft chip that could connect to a mobile app. Z's eyes lit up. How wonderful! Wait a moment, Li Mengyao squeezed in. I have a design too. She revealed a set of sports lingerie, equipped with GPS tracking and an emergency alert feature. Lin Xiaoro gently added, I've designed a floral anti-theft device. She showcased a beautiful vase that appeared to be merely decorative but secretly housed a surveillance camera. Ziz felt a headache beginning to form. Su Yuqing affection level, 100, Li Mengyao affection level, 100, Lin Xiaoro affection level, 100, system notification, detected intensifying competition among former girlfriends. It is advised that the host proceed with caution. At the recording venue, the rivalry among the three ex-girlfriends reached a fever pitch. Ziz, have some water. Lin Xiaoro offered a cup of warm honey water. I specially prepared this for you. You need to replenish electrolytes after exercising. Li Mengyao produced a bottle of functional drink. This is the new product I endorse. Su Yuqing directly presented a contract. Ziz, our brand wishes to engage you as a spokesperson. The crew whispered among themselves, Teacher Ziz is truly a winner in life, surrounded by three stunning beauties. Ziz felt as though he were being roasted under their gazes. Thank you all, let us focus on recording. During the shoot, the three former girlfriends showcased their unique talents.
That move is incorrect, Li Mengyao asserted as she stepped onto the stage to demonstrate.
It should be done this way. The camera angle needs adjustment, Su Yuqing instructed the photographer. This will highlight the product's features. The background is too plain, Lin Xiaoro began arranging floral decorations. This will create a better ambience. Director Wang Ming watched in astonishment.
Ziz, your friends are all quite professional. Ziz chuckled awkwardly.
Yes, they are all remarkable.
That evening, utterly exhausted, Ziz returned to his booth only to find his 3 former girlfriends waiting for him.
Ziz, we need to talk, Su Yuqing stated directly.
Yes. It's time to make a decision, Li Mengyao crossed her arms.
Lin Xiaoro, gentle yet resolute, said, Ziz, you must choose. After their ultimatum, Ziz fled the booth at nearly a run.
He wandered aimlessly through the night market until a familiar voice called out to him.
Ziz?
He turned to see Zhou Xiaowen standing by a food stall, holding a voice recorder and a notebook.
Dressed in a beige trench coat and a white knitted top,
she appeared both professional and gentle.
Xiaowen, Ziz greeted awkwardly. Are you conducting an interview? Zhou Xiaowen nodded. I'm working on a feature about the night market economy. She scrutinized Ziz. You seem troubled? Ziz forced a smile. You saw right through me. Would you like to talk?
Zhou Xiaowen gestured towards a nearby food stall.
My treat.
As they sat at the stall, Ziz found himself inadvertently sharing his recent troubles.
Zhou Xiaowen listened quietly, nodding occasionally.
So, to summarize, she concluded.
You are currently being pursued by 3 ex-girlfriends while simultaneously becoming a celebrity, which is quite overwhelming. Ziz nodded resignedly. That's about it.
Zhou Xiaowen chuckled softly. You haven't changed. You always manage to find yourself in the most dramatic situations.
Ziz laughed in response.
Indeed, I never anticipated it would turn out this way.
Zhou Xiaowen affection level 10.
Current level, 90, system notification, detected special emotional fluctuations, the host is advised to handle with caution.
At that moment, the voices of the 3 ex-girlfriends echoed in unison, Ziz.
Ziz froze, slowly turning to see Su Yuqing, Li Mengyao, and Lin Xiaoro standing a short distance away.
Each wearing a different expression.
So this is where you are, Su Yuqing remarked coldly.
We've been searching for you.
Li Mengyao crossed her arms.
Weren't we supposed to discuss things?
Lin Xiaoro then noticed Zhou Xiaowen.
And who might this be?
Zhou Xiaowen gracefully rose.
Hello, I'm Zhou Xiaowen, an old friend of Ziz. The 3 ex-girlfriends exchanged knowing glances.
Oh, an old friend, Su Yuqing said with a hint of significance. What a coincidence, Li Mengyao narrowed her eyes. Lin Xiaoro, gentle yet firm, stated, Ziz, we still have matters to discuss. Ziz felt a cold sweat soaking through his back. He looked to Zhou Xiaowen for help, only to find her observing him with a bemused expression.
It seems you are quite busy, Zhou Xiaowen remarked. Perhaps we can talk another time? Wait. Ziz instinctively grasped her wrist. The 3 ex-girlfriends collectively gasped.
Zhou Xiaowen glanced down at Ziz's hand, then back at the trio, and suddenly smiled.
Ziz, you know.
You always try to grasp everything, yet often end up holding nothing. She gently freed herself from his grasp.
Think carefully about what you truly desire. With that,
she turned and left, leaving Ziz to face the scrutiny of his 3 ex-girlfriends. Chapter 10, A chance encounter at the charity gala. Faced with the scrutiny of his 3 ex-girlfriends, Ziz's mind raced with thoughts. Suddenly, an idea struck him. Wait. He raised his phone, proclaiming, I just received an urgent notification from the production team. I must head to Fenchang province to record a special program.
The 3 ex-girlfriends were taken aback. What program? Su Yuqing furrowed her brow.
It's a special operation against theft.
Ziz fabricated quickly.
A significant theft ring has been spotted in Fenchang province, and the production team needs me to assist the police.
Li Mengyao looked at him suspiciously. Is that true? Absolutely.
Ziz replied solemnly, the director just sent a message stating it's a confidential operation, no outsiders allowed.
Lin Xiaoro expressed her concern, is it dangerous? Don't worry. Ziz reassured, I am a professional.
That evening, Ziz boarded a flight to Fenchang province. exhaling a sigh of relief as he temporarily escaped the relentless pursuit of his 3 ex-girlfriends.
However,
he was unaware that an even greater crisis awaited him in Funchang Province.
Funchang Province, a city brimming with artistic flair. As soon as Ziz disembarked from the plane, he was whisked away by the production team to attend a charity gala.
He initially thought it to be a mundane social obligation, but little did he know he would encounter her there. Let us welcome the renowned actress, Miss Bai Ruoshi. As the host introduced her, a woman clad in a white qipao gracefully ascended the stage. Her beauty was striking, exuding an air of elegance and embodying the essence of a classic beauty in her every movement.
Z stood transfixed. Could this be his ex-girlfriend? Memories flooded back like a tide.
5 years ago, during his university days, Bai Ruoshi was a student at the Opera Academy. They had met during a campus performance.
Eventually,
he had to fabricate excuses to break up with her to fulfill a system task.
Mr. Ziz? A staff member's voice jolted him back to reality.
It was his turn to take the stage. Mechanically, he walked forward, brushing past Bai Ruoshi. He caught a whiff of her delicate plum blossom fragrance. The very scent she had always worn. Long time no see, Bai Ruoshi said softly, her voice as melodious as a clear spring.
The charity gala was filled with celebrities.
Ziz suppressed his inner turmoil and walked past Bai Ruoshi with a stoic expression, as though she were a mere stranger.
He could feel her gaze following him. Yet he dared not look back.
Mr. Ziz, the host enthusiastically introduced, this is the recently trending expert on theft prevention. The audience erupted in applause. Ziz mechanically smiled and acknowledged them, but his peripheral vision caught Bai Ruoshi standing to the side of the stage, contemplating him with a thoughtful expression.
Let us invite Miss Bai Ruoshi and Mr. Ziz for a photograph together, the host suddenly suggested.
Ziz's heart raced, yet he maintained a composed smile. Bai Ruoshi elegantly approached him, the two keeping an appropriate distance.
The flashes of cameras erupted, and Ziz inhaled the familiar scent of plum blossoms. He struggled to control his expression, ensuring no unusual emotions surfaced.
Mr. Ziz, Bai Ruoshi suddenly said softly, your acting has improved.
Ziz's heart skipped a beat.
Though he remained unfazed, Miss Bai is joking, I am merely an ordinary person.
Bai Ruoshi chuckled lightly, a sound only he could hear. Really?
Then I wonder who it was that struggled to deliver lines backstage at the Opera Academy 5 years ago.
Ziz felt a bead of sweat forming on his back.
He feigned calmness, Miss Bai must have mistaken me for someone else. Perhaps, Bai Ruoshi replied enigmatically, but that birthmark behind your ear is identical to someone I know.
Ziz silently cursed his luck.
He never anticipated that Bai Ruoshi would recall such a minute detail. After the gala, as Ziz prepared to leave, a staff member halted him. Mr. Ziz, Miss Bai wishes to speak with you in the lounge.
Ziz hesitated momentarily but ultimately followed.
He understood that some matters needed to be clarified.
In the lounge,
Bai Ruoshi had changed out of her qipao and donned a simple white dress. Having removed her stage makeup, she appeared even more radiant.
Please, have a seat. She gestured towards the sofa. Would you like some tea? I have some exquisite longjing.
Ziz shook his head, no need for that, please, Miss Bai. Feel free to express what you wish to discuss. Bai Ruoshi chuckled lightly, still so direct.
She elegantly sipped her tea, asking, why pretend not to recognize me?
Ziz paused before deciding to speak truthfully, you are a big star now, I wouldn't want to hinder your career.
Just because of that? Bai Ruoshi raised an eyebrow. Do you think I would care about such things?
I do care, Ziz replied earnestly, you have sacrificed so much for your opera career.
And I cannot become your stumbling block.
Bai Ruoshi set down her teacup and walked to the window, you know, when you suddenly vanished back then.
I searched for you for a long time.
Ziz felt a pang in his heart, I'm sorry. No need to apologize, Bai Ruoshi turned. Tears glimmering in her eyes, I only want to know if what you said back then was true. Chapter 11, Media Crisis. Zhuzhe gazed into Bai Ruoshi's tear-filled eyes, feeling a sharp pang in his heart. Taking a deep breath, he resolved to reveal part of the truth. Ruoshi, he spoke softly, the reason I left back then was. Just then, the door to the lounge swung open abruptly, and a flustered assistant rushed in.
Miss Bai, it's bad. A paparazzo has snuck in.
Bai Ruoshi immediately regained her composure as a star.
Where? She inquired.
Right downstairs, it seems they've captured you with this gentleman. The assistant cast a wary glance at Zozha.
He was taken aback, never anticipating the situation would escalate in such a manner.
However, Bai Ruoshi remained remarkably calm.
I understand. You may leave now. After the assistant exited, Bai Ruoshi turned to Zozha. It seems we must put on a performance. A performance?
Zozha echoed, puzzled. Bai Ruoshi suddenly linked her arm with his, flashing a sweet smile.
Yes, a performance. Since the paparazzi have already snapped a shot, why not give them a big news?
Before Zozha could fully comprehend, Bai Ruoshi had already pulled him out of the lounge.
Downstairs, flashes of cameras erupted incessantly. Miss Bai, is this your boyfriend? How long have you been together?
Bai Ruoshi smiled gracefully.
This is Mr. Zozha, a renowned anti-theft expert.
We are discussing a public welfare project regarding the protection of traditional opera artifacts.
Zozha quickly grasped the implication and added in agreement, indeed.
We hope this project will raise public awareness regarding the conservation of opera artifacts.
The reporters, however, appeared dissatisfied with this response and pressed further. What is your relationship?
Bai Ruoshi chuckled lightly.
We are old friends.
Affinity with Bai Ruoshi 5, current, 90, system prompt, crisis averted successfully, reward, adaptability 1, once they escaped the journalists.
Zozha sighed with relief. Thank you.
Yet, Bai Ruoshi's smile faded.
There's no need for gratitude.
I simply wish to prevent those paparazzi from fabricating stories. She paused, however.
What I said earlier wasn't entirely false. Zozha looked at her in confusion.
I am indeed preparing a public welfare project for the protection of traditional opera artifacts. Bai Ruoshi clarified, and I believe you would be well suited to participate. Zozha felt a stirring in his heart.
Why?
Because you understand me, Bai Ruoshi met his gaze directly.
And you comprehend the intricacies of opera. More importantly, your current prominence can greatly benefit this project. Zozha hesitated. He recognized this as a golden opportunity. Yet it also implied more interaction with Bai Ruoshi. Let me think it over, he finally replied. Bai Ruoshi nodded. Very well, I will await your response. Just then, Zozha's phone buzzed. It was a message from the program team, urgent notice. 3 former girlfriends are en route to Fenchang province. The following morning, Zozha was jolted awake by the incessant notification sounds from his phone. Groggily, he opened it and was instantly wide awake. Popular diva Bai Ruoshi clandestinely meets anti-theft expert late at night. The opera goddess's new romance? Intimate interactions with a social media expert. Bai Ruoshi and Zozha, from public welfare collaboration to sparks of romance? Accompanying these headlines was a photo of Bai Ruoshi linked to his arm, captured from an exceedingly suggestive angle. Zozha felt a throbbing headache begin to form. Just as he was about to call Bai Ruoshi, she called him first. Have you seen the news? Bai Ruoshi's voice remained composed. I have. Zozha replied with a wry smile, I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Bai Ruoshi chuckled lightly. I actually see this as an opportunity. An opportunity? Zozha asked, perplexed. Yes, Bai Ruoshi continued, since the media is so invested, why not take advantage of it and officially announce our public welfare collaboration? Zozha hesitated. But won't that? Are you worried about my image? Bai Ruoshi interjected. Rest assured, my team has prepared a public relations plan. Bai Ruoshi Affinity 5. Current, 95, system prompt, special opportunity detected, suggestion for the host to seize it. That afternoon, Bai Ruoshi's studio held a press conference. Zozha sat beside her, observing the densely packed journalists below, feeling more anxious than when facing an adversary. Dear media friends, Bai Ruoshi began gracefully, thank you for your interest in Mr. Zozha and me. Today, we officially announced the launch of the Guardians of Opera Treasures public welfare project. She elaborated on the project details, while Zozha supplemented with insights on the application of anti-theft technology in artifact preservation. Following the conference, the public sentiment indeed began to shift. Bai Ruoshi and Zozha joined forces to protect traditional culture from scandal to altruism,
the positive collaboration of a star and an expert. A new chapter in the protection of opera artifacts, the perfect marriage of technology and art. Zizia exhaled deeply and turned to Bairuwashi.
Thank you.
Bairuwashi, however, spoke meaningfully.
No need to thank me.
I merely believe that since fate has brought us together again,
we should make the most of this opportunity. Zozia felt a flicker of emotion.
Ruwashi, actually, I know, Bairuwashi interrupted, you have your reasons. I won't pressure you, but I hope you won't evade any longer.
At that moment, Zizia's phone chimed again. It was a message from Zhou Xiaowen. I'm in Fencheng province, can we meet? Chapter 12, the arrival of Zhou Xiaowen. Zez arrived at the designated CAF and spotted Zhou Xiaowen seated in a corner.
She donned a light blue shirt paired with white casual trousers, exuding an air of competence mingled with grace.
Xiaowen, Zez said as he took a seat. What brings you to Fencheng province?
Zhou Xiaowen set down her coffee cup and replied, I am conducting an in-depth report on the phenomenon of internet celebrities. She gazed at Zez with meaningful eyes, and you, my friend, have become one of the most sought-after figures in that realm.
Zez offered a wry smile. Please spare me the jest.
I am not jesting, Zhou Xiaowen stated earnestly. I am genuinely curious about how you transformed from a night market vendor into an expert on theft prevention, only to suddenly venture into the realm of opera preservation. Zez felt a bead of sweat trickle down his back. Well, it's a long story. Then let us condense it, Zhou Xiaowen suggested, pulling out a recorder.
As a journalist, I find your story quite intriguing.
After a moment's hesitation, Zez decided to reveal a fragment of the truth. In fact, it all began with a
task. A task? Zhou Xiaowen raised an eyebrow.
Yes, Zez carefully chose his words, a task centered on atoning for the past and reconnecting.
Zhou Xiaowen pondered, so? Your collaboration with Bairuwashi is also part of this task? Zez's heart skipped a beat. How did you know? Do not forget, I am a journalist. Zhou Xiaowen chuckled lightly, and Bairuwashi and I are university classmates. Zez felt a headache coming on.
What a small world this is.
Zhou Xiaowen affection 5.
Current affection, 95, system notification, detected special emotional fluctuation, it is advised that the host exercise caution. At that moment, the CAF door swung open.
And Bairuwashi entered with elegance.
She immediately noticed Zez and Zhou Xiaowen.
Xiaowen? Bairuwashi exclaimed in surprise, what brings you here? Zhou Xiaowen stood to embrace Bairuwashi. Long time no see. I'm here for an interview.
Bairuwashi glanced at Zez and then back at Zhou Xiaowen, suddenly piecing it all together. I see. Zez felt his situation becoming increasingly delicate. Just as he was about to explain, Bairuwashi interjected, since we're all here, why not discuss the details of the public welfare project together? She seated herself gracefully. After all, Xiaowen's report would greatly benefit our project.
Zhou Xiaowen nodded, absolutely. I have some ideas. In the CAF. The discussion between the two former girlfriends, though Zez had yet to fully ascertain whether Zhou Xiaowen was also a target of his task, grew increasingly animated.
We could create a series of documentaries, Zhou Xiaowen proposed, to document the preservation process of opera artifacts.
Bairuwashi agreed, excellent idea. I can reach out to a few veteran artists for exclusive interviews.
Zez cautiously chimed in,
I can offer advice on theft prevention techniques.
Both ladies turned to look at him, and Zez felt another wave of perspiration.
Of course, Zhou Xiaowen laughed, you are our technical advisor.
Bairuwashi took a delicate sip of her coffee. However, Zez, you must first brush up on your knowledge.
How much do you know about opera?
Zez scratched his head awkwardly. Well,
I see, Bairuwashi chuckled. How about this, tomorrow? I will introduce you to a few veteran artists so you can learn a bit more.
Bairuwashi affection 5, current affection, 100, task progress, 8100, system notification, congratulations. Host, on completing the ex-girlfriend task. Reward, art appreciation 1, the following day, Zez accompanied Bairuwashi to an antiquated courtyard.
This is Mr. Mei. The inheritor of the Mei school, Bairuwashi introduced. Zez bowed respectfully, good afternoon, Mr. Mei. Mr. Mei scrutinized Zez, Ruwashi mentioned you wished to learn about opera?
Yes. Zez replied sincerely, I aspire to contribute to the preservation of opera. Mr. Mei nodded, very well, let us begin with a segment of The Drunken Concubine. As the melodious strains of the guqin filled the air, Zez felt as if he had transcended time itself. He had never been so closely captivated by the allure of opera.
"How exquisite," he exclaimed, genuinely awestruck. Ruwashi observed his focused profile.
A tender glimmer passing through her eyes.
Ruwashi affection 5, current affection, 100, that evening. Zez returned to the hotel and found Zhou Xiaowen waiting for him in the lobby. "How did it go?" Zhou Xiaowen inquired. "Was the learning experience fruitful?" Zez replied enthusiastically.
"It was incredible.
Opera is truly magical." Zhou Xiaowen chuckled softly. "It seems Ruwashi has taught you well." Suddenly, Zez realized something. "Xiaowen, you and Ruwashi."
"We were university roommates," Zhou Xiaowen clarified, "and the best of friends."
Zez's heart raced. "Does she know about us?"
"She does," Zhou Xiaowen affirmed with a nod. "But rest assured, we are both professionals and will not allow personal feelings to interfere with work." Zez breathed a sigh of relief, yet a pang of guilt lingered. At that moment, his phone buzzed. It was a message from the production team, urgent.
"The 3 ex-girlfriends have arrived in Funcheng province and are searching for you." Chapter 13, Mr. May. The following day, in Mr. May's courtyard, Ziz was diligently practicing the fundamental postures of traditional opera.
No, Mr. May shook his head. "Your gestures are far too rigid." Ruwashi, standing nearby, offered her guidance. "It should be like this, a blend of softness and strength."
Just then,
a young man strode in confidently, clad in a practice uniform, his handsome features marred by a hint of hostility in his gaze.
"Master," he greeted Mr.
May with respect before turning to Ruwashi. "Ruwashi, you have arrived."
Ruwashi nodded slightly. "Zhang Shixiang." It was only then that Zhang Shixiang noticed Ziz. "And this is?"
"This is Ziz," Ruwashi introduced. "He is studying traditional opera in preparation for our philanthropic project."
Zhang Shixiang scrutinized Ziz from head to toe. "Oh? An outsider aspires to learn opera?"
Sensing the unfriendly demeanor, Ziz maintained his politeness. "I appreciate your guidance."
New character detected. Zhang Shixiang, Ruwashi's admirer.
Hostility level 70. During the ensuing training session, Zhang Shixiang was unusually keen to instruct Ziz. "Come, let me teach you a challenging move," Zhang Shixiang proclaimed. "It's called the kite flips over." Ruwashi frowned. "Zhang Shixiang, this move is too perilous for a beginner."
"It's fine," Ziz asserted, unwilling to appear weak. "I can give it a try."
However, as he attempted the maneuver, Zhang Shixiang accidentally tripped him. Ziz lost his balance, teetering dangerously close to falling.
"Be careful!" Ruwashi cried out.
In that moment, Ziz recalled the agility bestowed upon him by the system. He nimbly adjusted his center of gravity,
not only stabilizing himself but also executing a graceful turn. "Well done!" Mr. May applauded. "That kite flips over was executed splendidly." Zhang Shixiang's expression darkened. Ruwashi affection level 5.
Current 100, Zhang Shixiang hostility level 10, current 80, system notification, host successfully resolved crisis, reward, traditional opera talent 1. After training concluded, Ruwashi accompanied Ziz as he departed. "I'm sorry," she murmured. "Zhang Shixiang."
"It's all right," Ziz smiled. "I understand."
Ruwashi hesitated before saying, "Actually, Zhang Shixiang has always."
"I know," Ziz interrupted.
"You are exceptional, it is only natural to have admirers."
Ruwashi regarded him. "And you?" Ziz was momentarily taken aback. Just then, a call from Zhou Xiaowen interrupted. "Ziz, where are you? We need to discuss the details of the documentary." Ziz felt a surge of relief. "I'll be right there." Upon hanging up, he turned to Ruwashi. "Apologies, I must attend to work." Ruwashi nodded, a fleeting glimmer of disappointment in her eyes. At the documentary preparation meeting, Zhou Xiaowen was outlining the filming plan. "We will divide the project into 3 sections," she indicated the PowerPoint presentation. "The first part will cover the history of traditional opera. The second will showcase the current state of artifact preservation, and the third will envision the future." Ruwashi nodded. "I can take charge of arranging interviews with veteran artists." Ziz raised his hand. "I was wondering if we could incorporate some interactive elements? For instance, demonstrating how we utilize modern technology to protect opera artifacts." "Excellent idea," Zhou Xiaowen praised. "This would certainly enhance the program's appeal." At that moment, the conference room door swung open, and Zhang Shixiang entered. Apologies for being late. He said with a smile, I heard you are preparing a documentary? I have some thoughts to share. Bai Ruoshi appeared surprised. Zhang Shixiang? He walked directly to Bai Ruoshi and sat beside her, as a disciple of the Mei school. I believe we should place greater emphasis on tradition rather than indulging in such frivolous endeavors. Ziz sensed Zhang Shixiang's gaze lingering on him, laden with palpable hostility. Zhang Shixiang hostility level 5, current, 85. The next day, Ziz arrived at Mr. Mei's courtyard, ready for filming. However, he discovered that Zhang Shixiang was already present. I'm sorry. Zhang Shixiang feigned innocence. We're rehearsing in the courtyard today, so filming cannot proceed. Ziz frowned, but we had an appointment with Mr. Mei. Master has an urgent matter, Zhang Shixiang interrupted, let's reschedule. Just then, Bai Ruoshi hurried in, what is happening? Zhang Shixiang instantly donned a smile, Ruoshi, you've come. We were just discussing the rehearsal with Ziz. Bai Ruoshi looked puzzled, but I confirmed with Master. Master just informed me, Zhang Shixiang replied without flinching. Ziz recognized Zhang Shixiang's deliberate obstruction but did not wish to trouble Bai Ruoshi. It's alright, we can film another day. Bai Ruoshi affection level 5. Current, 100, Zhang Shixiang hostility level 10, current, 95, system notification, host successfully resolved crisis, reward, patience 1, days later, filming finally commenced. Ziz was demonstrating how to use anti-theft technology to safeguard opera artifacts when Zhang Shixiang suddenly interjected, are these high-tech methods truly effective? He questioned. Traditional opera relies on oral transmission and heartfelt teaching, what can these cold machines convey? A palpable awkwardness enveloped the room. Just as Ziz was about to respond, Bai Ruoshi spoke first, Zhang Shixiang, technology and tradition are not mutually exclusive. Just as we record traditional opera with cameras, we are also preserving it. Zhang Shixiang's expression shifted, Ruoshi, how can you? I believe Ziz's perspective is valuable, Bai Ruoshi asserted firmly, we should approach new concepts with an open mind. Ziz cast a grateful glance at Bai Ruoshi and continued, in fact, these technologies can not only protect artifacts but also help more people understand traditional opera. For instance, we could use VR technology to allow audiences to step into ancient opera stages. Zhou Xiaowen's eyes sparkled, this idea is fantastic. We can include it in the documentary. Zhang Shixiang's expression soured further, and suddenly, he accidentally knocked over a nearby prop rack. The heavy structure toppled towards Ziz. Watch out! Bai Ruoshi exclaimed. Ziz reacted swiftly, sidestepping the falling object and managing to steady the camera that was about to crash to the ground. Detected host successfully resolved crisis. Reward, reaction speed 1, a hush fell over the scene. Zhang Shixiang awkwardly muttered, my apologies, I slipped. Bai Ruoshi glared at him coldly, Zhang Shixiang. Please be mindful of safety. Chapter 14, The Hostility of Senior Brother Zhang. The documentary filming has entered a critical phase. And the introduction of VR technology has ignited a wave of excitement within the entire team. It's truly astonishing, exclaimed Zhou Xiaowen as she donned the VR headset. I genuinely feel as if I am standing on an ancient opera stage. Bai Ruoshi echoed her sentiments, Ziz, this concept is simply marvelous. The audience will undoubtedly adore it. Ziz, ever modest, replied, we owe this all to the support of the technical team. At that moment, Senior Brother Zhang appeared once more. He cast a cold glance over the bustling filming set and suddenly declared, these flashy contraptions are nothing but a desecration of traditional opera. An immediate silence enveloped the scene. Mr. Mei furrowed his brow, Zhang Ming, you must not be disrespectful. Senior Brother Zhang, agitated, retorted, Master, opera is about genuine skill. It said, 1 minute on stage requires 10 years of practice off stage, how can these virtual gimmicks truly preserve the essence of opera? As Ziz prepared to explain, Bai Ruoshi interjected, Senior Brother Zhang, times are advancing. If we remain stagnant, opera will drift further away from the younger generation. Zhang's expression darkened, Ruoshi. How have you become so? Mr. Mei suddenly interjected, Zhang Ming, you must learn to embrace new ideas. Zhang, incredulous, glanced between his master and Bai Ruoshi. Then shot Ziz a furious glare before storming off. Hostility level of Senior Brother Zhang 10, current, 100, Bai Ruoshi's favorability 5, current, 100, Mr. Mei's favorability 20.
Current 80 system notification detected a rise in favorability towards a special character reward. Understanding of Opera 1. A few days later, the documentary reached its final filming stage.
Ziz was busy adjusting equipment when he received an unfamiliar call. "Is this Mr. Ziz?"
"This is Zhang Ming," came the voice from the other end.
"I wish to speak with you." After a moment of hesitation, Ziz agreed and arrived at the designated tea house to find Zhang already waiting.
"Please, sit," Zhang said expressionlessly. Ziz took a seat, and Zhang got straight to the point. "Leave Ruoshi." Ziz frowned. "Senior brother Zhang, my relationship with Ruoshi is purely professional."
"Spare me the act," Zhang scoffed.
"I can see that Ruoshi feels differently towards you."
Just as Ziz was about to clarify,
Zhang lowered his voice menacingly. "If you do not part ways, I will expose your past selling lingerie at the night market." Imagine the scandal: a theft prevention expert who once sold adult merchandise.
That would be quite the headline, wouldn't it?
Ziz's heart raced, but he maintained his composure.
"Senior brother Zhang. Are you threatening me?" "Think what you will," Zhang replied, rising to his feet. "I will give you 3 days to contemplate." Upon returning to the set,
Ziz found Bai Ruoshi waiting for him.
"Where have you been?"
she inquired with concern.
"We've all been waiting for you to adjust the VR equipment." Ziz feigned calmness.
"Sorry, I had some personal matters to attend to."
Bai Ruoshi sensed his unease. "Is something wrong?" After a brief hesitation, Ziz decided to be honest. "Senior brother Zhang confronted me." Bai Ruoshi's expression shifted. What did he want? Ziz let out a bitter laugh. "He demanded I leave you, or he would expose my past selling lingerie at the night market." Her initial surprise quickly morphed into anger. How could he do that? Bai Ruoshi's favorability 5.
Current 100 system notification detected a surge in emotional fluctuation, advising host to proceed with caution. The following day, Bai Ruoshi confronted senior brother Zhang directly.
"Zhang Ming,"
she said coldly, "I warn you, do not cause trouble for Ziz." Zhang's expression darkened. "Ruoshi, I am doing this for your own good."
"That Ziz is simply unworthy of you."
"Whether he is worthy or not is not your decision," Bai Ruoshi asserted firmly.
"And I have already stated that we are merely friends." Zhang, agitated, exclaimed, "Friends? Then why do you defend him at every turn?"
Bai Ruoshi paused, her voice softening. "Because
he has shown me another possibility for opera." At that moment, Ziz appeared unexpectedly. "Senior brother Zhang, I wish to speak with you." Bai Ruoshi looked at him in surprise. "Ziz?" He gave her a reassuring glance before addressing Zhang. "I understand you harbor disdain for me, but please do not let personal feelings obstruct the preservation of our opera heritage." Zhang laughed derisively. "Stop pretending to be noble. What does a former lingerie vendor know about opera?" Taking a deep breath, Ziz replied, "Indeed, I once sold lingerie. But so what? That experience taught me that traditional culture must innovate to survive."
He pulled out his phone and played a video showcasing night market vendors attracting customers with creative techniques.
"Look,"
he stated, "these vendors utilize live streaming and short videos to breathe new life into traditional culture.
Opera is no different. We must adopt new methods to help more people understand and fall in love with it." Zhang was taken aback.
He had not anticipated such a perspective from Ziz. Hostility level of senior brother Zhang -20, current 80, system notification, detected host successfully diffusing a crisis, reward, persuasiveness 1. Days later, the documentary was successfully completed.
At the premiere,
senior brother Zhang also attended.
"Ziz," he approached, I wish to apologize." Ziz was taken aback. "Senior brother?"
Zhang, awkwardly, continued, "I watched the documentary, and it was indeed quite meaningful.
I apologize for my previous behavior."
Ziz smiled warmly. "No need for apologies, we all strive for the better transmission of opera."
Bai Ruoshi approached, looking at the reconciliation with satisfaction. "Wonderful. You two have finally made amends."
Just then, Zhou Xiaowen rushed in. "Ziz, trouble."
"What happened? What is it?" "Someone posted your old photos from the night market selling lingerie online."
Ziz's heart sank, but he swiftly regained his composure.
"It's fine, I was prepared for this."
He opened his phone and published a lengthy article titled, From Night Market Vendor to Cultural Guardian, My Journey of Growth. In the article, he candidly shared his experiences, emphasizing how that chapter of his life illuminated the importance of innovation in traditional culture. Unexpectedly, the article garnered an enthusiastic response. Netizens expressed their support, so inspiring. This is a true cultural guardian. From night market to opera, how cool. By Ruwashi's favorability 5, current, 100, Jo Xiaowin's favorability 5. Current, 100, hostility level of senior brother Zhang -20, current, 60, system notification, detected host successfully diffusing a crisis. Reward, Public Image 1, Chapter 15, Z's crisis with the explosive success of the documentary and the rise of Z's story on the internet. The project dedicated to preserving the treasures of traditional opera garnered unprecedented attention. Z's, exclaimed Jo Xiaowin, we have received numerous proposals for collaboration from sponsors. By Ruwashi also displayed a rare expression of excitement. Several large corporations wish to partner with us to promote opera culture. Yet, Z's maintained a calm demeanor, stating, hold on. We must carefully select our partners. We cannot compromise the essence of the project for monetary gain. At that moment, an unexpected visitor arrived. Mr. Z's. A middle-aged man in a tailored suit presented his business card. I am the CEO of Nightlight Adult Products Company. We would like you to endorse our new line of opera-themed intimate apparel. Z's nearly choked on his own saliva. What? The man enthusiastically elaborated, here we have the Drunken Concubine series. And this is the Farewell My Concubine series. Jo Xiaowin and Bai Ruwashi struggled to contain their laughter. Embarrassed, Z's replied, I'm afraid I cannot accept this endorsement. Why not? The man asked, confused. This is a perfect blend of traditional culture and modern life. Z's replied earnestly. Opera is a serious art form and should not be commercialized in such a manner. The man left, disappointed. Bai Ruwashi approached. Her eyes full of approval, you did the right thing. Jo Xiaowin nodded as well, this is the Z's we know. However, trouble soon followed. Z's brother Zhang rushed in. Clearly flustered. This is bad. Someone has reported issues with our project's funding. Z's heart sank. What happened? They claim we have inflated our expenses, brother Zhang said anxiously. Now the relevant authorities are coming to audit us. Bai Ruwashi remained composed, don't panic, our accounts are clear. Jo Xiaowin reassured, yes, it could be a malicious report. Yet, Z's furrowed his brow, no, this is more complicated than it seems. He suddenly recalled the CEO of the Adult Products Company. Could this be a consequence of declining their endorsement? Just then, Z's phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number. Mr. Z's? A chilling voice inquired, have you considered our offer? Will you accept our endorsement? Z's heart sank. Are you behind this? The voice sneered, clever. However, it's not too late to change your mind. Taking a deep breath, Z's warned, I advise you not to play with fire. Then don't blame us for being unkind, the voice threatened, prepare for your downfall. After the call ended, Z's immediately reported to the police and contacted a journalist friend. We must take the initiative, he told his team. Let us expose this matter and allow the public to judge. Days later, the truth emerged. The Adult Products Company was penalized for malicious competition, while Z's project received increased support. At the celebratory banquet, Bai Ruwashi raised her glass, cheers to our victory. Jo Xiaowin added with a smile, cheers to Z's cleverness. Brother Zhang, slightly embarrassed, remarked, Z's, I misunderstood you before. You are a true guardian of culture. Z's humbly replied, this is a collective achievement. Just then, his phone rang again. It was an unfamiliar number. Chapter 16 Mysterious Call. Zezha answered the phone, and a familiar yet unfamiliar female voice emerged, Zezha. Long time no see. He instantly recognized the voice, it was Lin Yu, one of his university classmates and a former girlfriend, now a renowned entrepreneur. Lin Yu? Zezha exclaimed in surprise, how come? I saw you in the news, Lin Yu replied with a smile. I never expected the prince of night markets from back then has now become a guardian of culture. You're exaggerating, Zezha chuckled awkwardly. Is there something you need? I want to invest in your project, Lin Yu stated directly. My company is expanding into the cultural sector, and I believe your project holds great potential.
Zuzha felt a stir of excitement but responded cautiously, we need to discuss the details in person. The following day, Zuzha arrived at Lin Yu's office.
She sat in her spacious office, dressed in a sharp business suit, exuding the charm of a successful woman. Please, take a seat, Lin Yu gracefully gestured.
Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, Zuzha replied as he settled into his chair.
Let us get straight to the point.
Lin Yu chuckled lightly.
You're still as direct as ever.
She produced a project proposal.
This is my investment plan for the Guardians of Traditional Opera project. As Zuzha meticulously reviewed the document,
he noted that it not only considered commercial interests but also deeply respected the essence of traditional opera.
This is quite professional, Zuzha remarked sincerely. But I need to discuss it with my team first. Of course, Lin Yu nodded. But before that,
she suddenly leaned closer.
Don't you want to reminisce a little? Zuzha felt his cheeks flush. Lin Yu,
I'm just joking, Lin Yu returned to her seat. Though a flicker of disappointment crossed her eyes. You're still the same, you stammer when you're nervous.
Upon returning to the film crew, Zuzha shared Lin Yu's investment proposal with everyone.
This proposal is promising, Ruwashi remarked after a careful read, but we need to ensure the project's independence.
Zhou Xiuwen agreed. Right, we can't alter our original intention just because of the investment.
Brother Zhang, unusually in agreement, added, I think we can collaborate.
But we need to draft a solid agreement. At that moment, Zizha's phone chimed again. It was a message from Lin Yu, have you thought it over? I have a surprise to share with you. Zuzha returned to Lin Yu's office, sensing an unusual atmosphere. The receptionist, Miss Zhang, was nervously organizing documents. Upon seeing Zuzha,
she managed a strained smile. Mr. Zizha, President Lin is waiting for you in her office.
Zuzha nodded and walked through the bustling office space. The staff appeared solemn,
with phones ringing incessantly, and a palpable tension filled the air. Pushing open the door to Lin Yu's office, Zuzha found her standing by the window, cradling a cup of coffee, her gaze distant.
Lin Yu? Zuzha softly called.
Lin Yu turned around, forcing a smile. You're here. Zuzha noticed her makeup was notably lighter than usual, with faint dark circles beneath her eyes, indicating she hadn't rested well.
You look a bit tired, Zuzha expressed concern. Is something the matter?
Lin Yu sighed, gesturing for him to sit.
I intended to surprise you, but now it might be more of a shock. She handed him a document.
My company has recently encountered issues with our funding chain, and the planned investment may not materialize.
Zuzha opened the document, his brow furrowing. How could this happen?
Lin Yu managed a wry smile. The market competition is fierce, and with several major projects failing, the company is now in a bind. The system prompted, new crisis detected, advise host to proceed with caution. Upon returning to the crew, Zuzha found Ruwashi, Zhou Xiuwen, and Brother Zhang engaged in a heated discussion. We can no longer rely on Lin Yu's investment, Ruwashi stated calmly. We need to seek alternative funding sources.
Zhou Xiuwen nodded, I can reach out to a few media outlets to secure more exposure and sponsorship.
Brother Zhang frowned, but time waits for no one.
We can't afford to delay our project. Just then, Zizha's phone buzzed.
It was a message from Lin Xiao. Zuzha, my flower shop is doing well.
I can fund part of the project.
Shortly after, Li Mengyao messaged, Zuzha, my yoga studio can host a charity event to raise funds for the project.
Then,
Su Yuqing called, Zuzha, my company is willing to provide technical support, but the condition is that you become our brand ambassador.
Zuzha felt a headache coming on. The goodwill from his 3 ex-girlfriends was becoming overwhelming.
Current affection levels, Ruwashi, 100, Zhou Xiuwen, 100, Lin Yu, 90, Lin Xiao, 95, Li Mengyao, 95, Su Yuqing, 95. The system prompted, advise host to proceed with caution. Zuzha ventured to the night market, seeking a temporary escape from the turmoil. At his stall, a regular customer, Old Man Wang, was chatting with Aunt Li, who sold candied hawthorns.
Zuzha. Old Man Wang beamed. Why haven't I seen you at your stall lately? Aunt Li interjected. Zuzha is now quite the celebrity, busy shooting a documentary.
Zhuzhe forced a smile. Antly, please don't tease me. Old man Wang patted his shoulder. Young man.
It's good to have success, but don't overexert yourself.
Zhuzhe felt warmth in his heart.
Just as he was about to speak,
he noticed Bai Ruoshi and Zhou Xiaowen approaching him, one after the other. Zhuzhe, Bai Ruoshi smiled elegantly. I have a new collaboration proposal I'd like to discuss with you.
Zhou Xiaowen, equally assertive, added, Zhuzhe, I have several sponsors who want to meet you. Zhuzhe sensed his temples throbbing again, caught between the rivalry of his ex-girlfriends. Later that evening, Zhuzhe returned to the crew, finding Lin Xiaoro and Li Mengyao waiting for him.
Zhuzhe, Lin Xiaoro said gently, I prepared dinner for you.
Li Mengyao directly linked her arm with his. Don't eat hers, I brought a healthier yoga meal. Zhuzhe stood awkwardly, unsure of what to do. Just then, Su Yuqing called again. Zhuzhe, we have an urgent meeting at my company, I need you to attend. Zhuzhe felt overwhelmed.
He took a deep breath and decided to be honest. Ladies, I truly appreciate your kindness, but I really need some space right now. The three ex-girlfriends exchanged glances, and the air crackled with tension. Current affection levels: Bai Ruoshi, 95, Zhou Xiaowen, 95, Lin Xiaoro, 90, Li Mengyao, 90, Su Yuqing, 90. The system prompted, host successfully established boundaries, reward, emotional management skill 1.
The next day, Zhuzhe received a call from Lin Yu. Zhuzhe, I have good news. What is it? Zhuzhe inquired.
I found a company willing to invest, Lin Yu exclaimed. But they have a condition, they hope you will participate in the promotion of our new project.
Zhuzhe felt a spark of interest. What project?
A cultural industrial park that combines traditional culture with modern technology, Lin Yu explained.
I think it suits you perfectly. After a moment of contemplation, Zhuzhe decided to agree. All right. I'll join.
Lin Yu's affection level increased by 5, current affection, 95. Standing amidst the vibrant lights of the night market,
Zhuzhe observed the bustling crowd and let out a long sigh. This task was becoming increasingly intricate.
Task progress, 9-100, Chapter 17, Investment in the Industrial Park. Ziz arrived at Lin Yu's company to attend the launch meeting for the Cultural Industrial Park. In the conference room, Lin Yu, clad in a sharp black suit, was engaged in conversation with several representatives from investment firms.
Upon noticing Ziz,
a glimmer of delight flashed in her eyes. Come, allow me to introduce you, she said, gesturing towards a middle-aged man.
This is Mr. Wang, our primary investor. Mr.
Wang appraised Ziz momentarily before smiling. I have long heard of your esteemed reputation, Mr. Ziz.
I have watched your documentary, it was quite thought-provoking. Ziz humbly nodded. Thank you. Mr. Wang.
I shall strive to contribute meaningfully to this project.
As the meeting commenced,
Lin Yu elaborated on the plans for the industrial park. We aim to create a cultural complex that integrates traditional opera performances, intangible cultural heritage displays, and creative cultural products. Ziz was tasked with the integration of traditional culture and modern technology, a daunting responsibility that tightened his chest. Lin Yu affection 5, current, 100, system notification, new task detected. It is advised that the host exert their utmost effort.
After the meeting concluded, as Ziz exited the company building, he spotted Bai Ruoshi's car parked by the roadside. Ziz, Bai Ruoshi called out, lowering her window, let me drive you home. Just as Ziz was about to enter the vehicle, Zhou Xiaowen's voice rang out from behind him. Ziz, I wish to discuss an interview with you. Bai Ruoshi shot Zhou Xiaowen a frosty glance. He is not available at the moment. Unwilling to back down, Zhou Xiaowen retorted, I am doing this for the project's promotion. You wouldn't obstruct me on that, would you? Ziz felt a headache brewing anew. Just then, his phone chimed with a message from Lin Xiaoro. Ziz, I am waiting for you at your stall, there is something important to discuss. Almost immediately, a call from Li Mengyao came through. Ziz, there is an event at my yoga studio, and I need your assistance. Taking a deep breath, Ziz resolved to address the immediate matters. Ruoshi, Xiaowen, I will contact you both later. With that, he briskly departed, leaving his two former girlfriends exchanging bewildered glances. Bai Ruoshi affection -5, current, 90, Zhou Xiaowen affection -5, current, 90, returning to the night market, Ziz found Lin Xiaoro seated at his stall, holding a bouquet of fresh lilies. Ziz, Lin Xiaoro said gently, I know you have been quite busy lately, so I came to see you. A warmth spread through Ziz's heart. Thank you, Xiaoro.
At that moment, the vendor selling grilled skewers, Old Lu, chimed in, "Ziz, you've become quite the sensation lately." And Wang from the adjacent stall added with a grin, "Indeed, our night market is benefiting from your fame."
Ziz smiled in response, "It's all thanks to everyone's support."
As Lin Xiaoro watched Ziz engaging amiably with the vendors, a trace of envy flickered in her eyes. "Ziz, you truly are remarkable."
Lin Xiaoro Affection 5. Current, 95, the following day, Ziz arrived at Li Mengyao's yoga studio.
Upon entering, he saw her instructing students, her elongated figure radiating beauty under the sunlight.
"Ziz!"
Li Mengyao exclaimed upon spotting him, her eyes brightening, "You made it."
Ziz nodded. "Mengyao, what do you need from me?" Li Mengyao led him aside. "I wish to host a themed event centered around traditional opera at the yoga studio and require your assistance." After pondering for a moment, Ziz found the idea appealing. "All right. I can reach out to Ruoshi and Xiaowen to collaborate." Li Mengyao's expression shifted abruptly. "Why involve them? I can manage it on my own." Ziz, feeling exasperated, replied, "Mengyao,
this is for the project."
She interrupted, "You simply do not wish to partner with me alone, do you?"
Li Mengyao Affection -5, current, 85, that evening.
Ziz received a call from Lin Yu. "Ziz, could you come to the office? It's urgent."
Upon arriving, he noticed Lin Yu seated in her office, her expression grave.
"What is the matter?" Ziz inquired. Lin Yu sighed, "The investors have unexpectedly demanded that we expedite our progress, or they will withdraw their funding." Ziz furrowed his brow.
"This is quite sudden, we are not prepared." Lin Yu offered a wry smile, "I am aware, but we must rely on you now." Observing her weary demeanor softened Z's heart, "I will find a way." Lin Yu Affection 5, current, 100, Chapter 18, Crisis Resolution. Zojia sat in Lin Yu's office.
An urgent notice laid before him.
The investors demanded the initial showcase of the cultural industry park be completed within a month, or they would withdraw their funding. This was utterly implausible. Zojia furrowed his brow, knowing that rehearsals for the operatic performances alone required a minimum of 2 months. Lin Yu rubbed her temples. Acknowledging the dilemma, "I understand, but we have no other options left."
After a moment of contemplation, an idea suddenly illuminated Zijia's mind. "Perhaps we could approach this from a different angle." "What angle?" Lin Yu inquired. "Let us create a virtual showcase," Zojia proposed. "Utilizing VR technology to allow the investors to experience the future of the industry park." Lin Yu's eyes sparkled with enthusiasm. "What a brilliant idea! However, we will require technical support." Zojia nodded. "I will reach out to Su Yuqing, her company possesses the necessary resources." Lin Yu's favorability 5, current 100, system notification, crisis successfully resolved. Reward, innovation ability 1, remote interaction with ex-girlfriends. Zojia dialed Su Yuqing's number. "Zojia," her voice remained as composed as ever, "what's the matter?" Zojia briefly outlined the situation. Su Yuqing pondered for a moment before replying, "I can provide technical support, but there is a condition." "What condition?" Zojia asked.
"You must become the spokesperson for our new product," Su Yuqing stated bluntly.
Zojia hesitated but ultimately acquiesced. "Very well, I accept your terms." Su Yuqing's favorability 5.
Current 95, simultaneously, Zojia received a message from Lin Xiaoro. "Zojia, I heard the project is facing difficulties.
Do you need my assistance?" Zojia responded, "Thank you, Xiaoro. But it's not necessary for now. How is business at your flower shop?"
Lin Xiaoro replied, "Quite well, I've recently secured several large orders."
"Take care of yourself too."
Lin Xiaoro's favorability 5, current 100, Li Mengyao also sent a message, "Zojia, my yoga studio can host a fundraising event to support the project."
Zojia replied, "Thank you, Mengyao. Once this busy period concludes, I will certainly visit your yoga studio." Li Mengyao responded, "You must keep your promise." Li Mengyao's favorability 5.
Current 90, the unsung heroes of the night market. That evening, Zojia returned to the night market and found a throng gathered around Old Lu's skewered delights.
"Zojia!"
Old Lu exclaimed with excitement, "Come and try my new recipe."
Zojia approached and took a skewer. "Old Lu, your business seems to be thriving."
Old Lu beamed, "Thanks to you, many people have been flocking to our night market lately."
Aunt Wang chimed in, "Indeed, Zojia. You have become the star of our night market."
Zojia felt a warmth in his heart. "You all flatter me, I merely did what was necessary."
Unsung Heroes Favorability 10.
Current 80, the triumph of the virtual showcase. A month later, the virtual showcase was completed as scheduled.
The investors donned VR headsets and experienced the envisioned cultural industry park. It's astonishing, Mr. Wang exclaimed. This immersive experience will undoubtedly attract a multitude of visitors.
Lin Yu sighed in relief, turning to Zhuzhe. We owe this to you.
Zhuzhe smiled modestly. This was a collective effort.
Lin Yu's favorability 5, current 100, Su Yuqing's favorability 5, current 100, system notification, task successfully completed. Reward, business acumen 1, standing amidst the glowing lights of the night market, Zhuzhe gazed at the bustling crowd, exhaling a long sigh of relief. Chapter 19, The Secret of Bai Ruoshi. Ziz arrived at the rehearsal hall, discovering Bai Ruoshi standing alone on the stage, holding a folding fan, her expression tinged with melancholy.
Ruoshi?
Ziz called softly. Bai Ruoshi snapped back to reality, forcing a smile.
Ziz, you're here. Ziz approached the stage, concern evident in his voice.
You seem troubled. After a moment of silence, Bai Ruoshi quietly confessed, I may need to leave for a while.
Leave? Ziz felt a pang of anxiety. Why? Bai Ruoshi sighed. My father is ill and requires care.
I might have to return to my hometown for some time. Observing her, Ziz noticed a flicker of exhaustion and helplessness in her eyes. He gently offered, if you need assistance, please do not hesitate to let me know.
Bai Ruoshi shook her head.
This is a family matter, I do not wish to burden you.
System prompt, special emotional fluctuation detected. Caution is advised for the host.
In order to complete the pivotal elements of the project before Bai Ruoshi's departure, Ziz and she embarked on an intense collaboration.
Ziz?
Bai Ruoshi pointed at the design sketch. I believe we can incorporate an interactive segment, allowing the audience to experience the makeup process of the opera.
Ziz nodded in agreement. Excellent idea. We could utilize AR technology, enabling the audience to see themselves post-makeup on their phones.
They exchanged smiles, their synergy palpable.
Bai Ruoshi's favorability 5.
Current 100, that evening, Ziz and Bai Ruoshi worked late in the rehearsal hall, the air infused with a faint fragrance of plum blossoms.
Ziz, Bai Ruoshi suddenly inquired. Why are you so invested in opera?
After a moment of contemplation, Ziz earnestly replied, because I believe opera is not merely an art form, it is a cultural heritage.
And you have shown me the allure of this legacy.
A glimmer of emotion flickered in Bai Ruoshi's eyes.
Thank you, Ziz. Bai Ruoshi's favorability 5.
Current 100, a few days later, Bai Ruoshi packed her belongings, preparing to return home.
Ziz, she stood at the station, a hint of reluctance in her gaze. The project is in your hands. Ziz nodded reassuringly. Rest assured, I will take care of everything.
After a moment's hesitation, Bai Ruoshi stepped forward and embraced Ziz.
Wait for my return. Ziz was momentarily taken aback but gently returned the embrace. I will wait for you. System prompt, special emotional fluctuation detected. Reward, emotional resonance 1. After Bai Ruoshi's departure, Ziz devoted himself entirely to the project.
He called her daily to inquire about her father's health and to share updates on the project's progress.
Ziz, Bai Ruoshi said over the phone.
My father's condition has improved significantly, I may be able to return soon.
A wave of joy washed over Ziz. That's wonderful. We all miss you.
Bai Ruoshi chuckled lightly.
I miss you all too. Standing amidst the vibrant night market, observing the ebb and flow of the crowd, Ziz silently anticipated Bai Ruoshi's return.
As days turned into weeks, Ziz immersed himself in the project, sacrificing nearly all his time in the rehearsal hall and conference room.
Ziz, Zhou Xiaowen said over the phone.
You've been pushing yourself too hard, take care of your health.
Ziz chuckled, I'm fine, I can manage. After hanging up,
he continued refining the design sketches until the late hours.
Zhou Xiaowen's favorability 5, current 95, system prompt, excessive fatigue detected. It is advised to rest adequately.
A month later, Bai Ruoshi finally returned. She headed straight to the rehearsal hall, where she found Ziz asleep at the table.
Ziz, she called softly. Drowsily awakening. Ziz's eyes widened upon seeing Bai Ruoshi. Ruoshi. You're back. Bai Ruoshi nodded, concern etching her features. Why have you pushed yourself so hard? Ziz smiled. To ensure I do not let you down.
A spark of gratitude glimmered in Ruwashi's eyes.
Thank you, Ziz. Chapter 20, The Invitation to Mr. May's family banquet. After Ruwashi departed, Ziz continued to busily occupy himself in the rehearsal hall.
Suddenly, he received a phone call from Mr. May.
Ziz, Mr. May's voice was gentle and warm. Are you free tonight? Come to my house for a simple meal. Taken aback, Ziz respectfully replied, Mr. May, you are too kind. I will certainly arrive on time.
After hanging up, a sense of unease washed over him. He was well aware of Mr. May's significant stature in the opera community. This family banquet was likely to be of great importance. Mr. May's favorability 10, current 90, system notification, special invitation detected. It is advised that the host proceed with caution.
That evening, Ziz arrived punctually at Mr. May's residence.
It was an antiquated and charming courtyard, filled with plum blossoms, the air imbued with a delicate floral fragrance.
Ziz, you've come.
Mr. May warmly welcomed him. Come in and have a seat. Upon entering the living room, Ziz discovered Ruwashi was also present.
She wore an elegant chipao,
which rendered her particularly enchanting.
Ruwashi? I am surprised to see you here. Had I known, I would have come together, Ziz expressed. Ruwashi offered a slight smile. Mr.
May chuckled, Ruwashi is like a daughter to me. Both of you are my most esteemed prot GS. Ruwashi's favorability 5, current 100, as the family banquet commenced. Mr. May frequently raised his glass, fostering a harmonious atmosphere.
Ziz, Mr. May suddenly inquired, what do you think of Ruwashi? Ziz paused, then earnestly replied.
Ruwashi is the most exceptional opera performer I have ever encountered and my most trusted collaborator. Ruwashi's cheeks flushed slightly as she lowered her gaze and sipped her tea.
Mr. May nodded in satisfaction. That's wonderful.
Ruwashi has been learning from me since childhood. I have always regarded her as my daughter.
Knowing she has a friend like you brings me great comfort.
Mr. May's favorability 5, current 95, Ruwashi's favorability 5, current 100. After the banquet, Mr. May excused himself,
asking Ruwashi to see Ziz out.
As they walked through the courtyard, moonlight draped over the plum blossoms, creating a serene ambience.
Ziz, Ruwashi softly said, thank you. Ziz was somewhat puzzled. Thank me for what?
Ruwashi halted, meeting his gaze. Thank you for your unwavering support.
Without you, I might not have made it this far.
A warmth enveloped Ziz's heart. Ruwashi, it's the least I could do.
A glimmer of affection flickered in Ruwashi's eyes. Ziz, actually I. Just then, Ziz's phone rang abruptly.
It was a message from Linyu. Ziz, there has been new progress on the project. You need to come to the company immediately.
Feeling awkward, Ziz said, Ruwashi, I.
Ruwashi forced a smile. You should go, work is important.
Upon arriving at Linyu's office,
Ziz found her standing before the whiteboard in the conference room, her expression animated.
Ziz, Linyu exclaimed, waving him over, come see. The whiteboard displayed a complex project flowchart.
And Linyu pointed to a line, we just secured a major deal. The other party is willing to invest in our cultural industry park, but there's a condition.
What condition? Ziz inquired.
They want you to personally oversee the project's promotion and marketing, Linyu explained, and they specifically requested Ruwashi's involvement.
A spark of intrigue ignited within Ziz, Ruwashi?
Linyu nodded. Yes, they believe that having Ruwashi, a representative figure in the opera world, will enhance the project's credibility. Linyu's favorability 5, current 100, system notification, new opportunity detected. It is advised that the host proceed with caution.
Ziz dialed Ruwashi's number, succinctly outlining the situation.
Ruwashi, he said, this project is crucial for us, and I hope you can participate.
Ruwashi paused for a moment before softly replying, Ziz, I've been feeling a bit weary lately, I may. Ziz's heart tightened. Ruwashi, what is the matter?
Ruwashi sighed, my father's condition has been fluctuating. I need more time to care for him.
After a moment of hesitation, Ziz responded, Ruwashi, this project is important for you as well. We can find a way to balance taking care of your father while completing the project. A flicker of gratitude crossed Ruwashi's eyes. Ziz, thank you. Late at night,
while Ziz was organizing his stall at the night market, he suddenly received a call from Ruwashi.
Ziz, her voice trembled, can you come to the hospital? My father. He is not doing well.
Concern gripped Z's heart as he immediately set aside his work. I'm on my way.
Upon arriving at the hospital,
Z saw Bairuwashi sitting on a bench in the corridor, her hands tightly clasped together, her complexion pale.
Ruwashi, Z's called softly, how is he?
Bairuwashi looked up. Tears welling in her eyes, the doctor said my father needs a major surgery, but the cost.
She trailed off, yet Z's understood.
He sat beside her, gently holding her hand. Do not worry, we will find a solution together. Bairuwashi's favorability 10, current 100, system notification, special crisis detected. It is advised that the host exert all efforts.
The following day, Z's began to seek funds for Bairuwashi's father's surgery. He first approached Linyu. Linyu, I need a sum of money, it's urgent. Linyu frowned, how much? Z stated a figure, prompting Linyu to gasp, that much? What do you need it for?
Z's briefly explained the situation, and after a moment's silence, Linyu nodded, all right, I will lend it to you.
But you must agree to one condition. What condition? Z's asked.
Once this matter is resolved, you must help me complete a new project, Linyu stipulated.
Without hesitation, Z's agreed, all right, I promise.
Linyu's favorability 5, current 100, next, Z's contacted Zhou Xiaowen. Xiaowen, I need your assistance.
After hearing his request, Zhou Xiaowen readily replied.
I can organize a charity auction to raise funds for Uncle Bai.
Z's expressed his gratitude, thank you, Xiaowen. Zhou Xiaowen's favorability 5.
Current 100, on the day of the charity auction, Z's and Bairuwashi attended together. Bairuwashi donned a simple yet elegant qipao, appearing exceptionally captivating.
Z's, Bairuwashi whispered. Thank you. Z smiled, it is the least I could do.
During the auction, Z's donated a cherished antique from his collection, which ultimately sold for a high price.
Z's, Bairuwashi exclaimed in surprise, that was your favorite. Z shook his head, your father's health is far more important than an antique.
A glimmer of emotion crossed Bairuwashi's eyes, Z's eye. Just then, the host announced, next, we will auction a private collection from Miss Bairuwashi. Bairuwashi was taken aback, I
haven't prepared anything.
Z's grasped her hand reassuringly, do not worry, I am here.
Bairuwashi's favorability 10. Current 100, once the surgical fees were secured, Bairuwashi's father underwent the operation successfully. Z's remained by Bairuwashi's side until the procedure concluded. Z's.
Bairuwashi gazed at her father, now peacefully asleep, and softly said, thank you.
Without you, I truly wouldn't know what to do. Z's replied gently, Ruwashi. We are friends, it is my duty to help. A complex emotion flickered in Bairuwashi's eyes, just friends? Z's was taken aback, about to respond. When suddenly Bairuwashi's father stirred awake. Ruwashi. The elderly man called weakly. Bairuwashi immediately rushed to his bedside, Dad, how are you feeling? The elderly gentleman gazed at Z's and offered a gentle smile. This is.
Bairuwashi blushed and interjected, Father, this is Z's, my friend.
The elder nodded appreciatively.
Good child, thank you for taking care of Ruwashi. Bairuwashi's affinity 10, current 100, chapter 21, Z's departure after Bairuwashi's father underwent surgery. He entered a prolonged recovery period. Z's made it a point to visit the hospital daily, sometimes bringing nutritional supplements, and at other times,
simply engaging the elderly man in conversation.
Z's, the elder said with a warm smile while observing him peeling an apple, you truly are a considerate child.
Z's chuckled, Uncle. Please eat more fruit, it is good for your health.
Bairuwashi stood nearby, watching the harmonious scene between Z's and her father, her heart brimming with gratitude. Affection level with Bairuwashi 5, current, 100, system notification, detected special emotional fluctuations, it is advised that the host handle this with caution.
One day, Z's received a call from Linyu, Z's, don't forget your promise to me.
It was then that Z's recalled he still owed Linyu a new project.
He hesitated. Linyu, Ruwashi's father is still in recovery, I may not be able to.
Linyu interrupted him, I understand, but the project cannot wait. You can participate remotely, it won't take up too much of your time.
After some contemplation, Z's agreed, alright, I will do my best.
Affection level with Lin Yu 5, current 100. In the days that followed, Ziz devoted his days to assisting at the hospital and spent his evenings managing Lin Yu's project. He worked tirelessly into the night, his under-eye circles growing darker with each passing day. Ziz, Ruwashi said with concern, you've been overworking yourself lately. You need to take care of your health. Ziz shook his head, it's alright, I can manage. A flicker of complex emotion crossed by Ruwashi's eyes. Ziz. Why are you so kind to me? Ziz paused for a moment before softly replying, because you are worth it. Affection level with Ruwashi 10. Current, 100. One evening, while Ziz was conversing with Ruwashi's father, the elder suddenly asked, Ziz, what do you think of Ruwashi? Ziz felt a bit awkward. Uncle, Ruwashi is wonderful. The elder smiled, that's good to hear. Ruwashi has always been sensible, but she can be overly ambitious at times. I hope she finds someone reliable to take care of her. Ziz's heart tightened, and just as he was about to respond, Ruwashi entered. Dad. What are you talking about? The elder beamed, I was chatting with Ziz. Ruwashi, you should consider your future as well. Ruwashi's face flushed. Dad. Feeling a bit embarrassed, Ziz excused himself to fetch water and left the room. Affection level with Ruwashi 5, current, 100. Standing in the hospital corridor, Ziz gazed out at the night sky. His heart a cacophony of emotions. Ruwashi's father was recovering well, and Ziz had also completed Lin Yu's project. He found himself at the train station of a different city, feeling a sense of reluctance. Ziz, Ruwashi came to see him off. Her eyes filled with a complex mix of feelings. Are you really leaving? Ziz nodded. Yes, I have other tasks to complete. Ruwashi whispered, thank you, Ziz. I truly don't know what I would have done without you. Ziz replied gently, Ruwashi, we are friends, it is my duty to help. A hint of disappointment crossed Ruwashi's eyes. Just friends? Ziz was taken aback, about to respond when the train's arrival announcement echoed. I must go, he said, take care. Ruwashi nodded, watching as Ziz boarded the train. Affection level with Ruwashi 10, current, 100. System notification, detected that the host is leaving the split city. A new task is about to commence. Ziz arrived in a new city, embarking on a fresh chapter of his life. He continued to set up his stall at the night market, selling intimate apparel, yet he felt an inexplicable void within. One evening, while he was busy at his stall, he suddenly heard a familiar voice. Ziz? He looked up to find a stylish girl standing at his stall, her eyes sparkling with surprise. Who are you? Ziz asked, slightly puzzled. The girl removed her sunglasses, revealing a delicate face. It's me, Xiaoya. You don't remember me? Only then did Ziz recall that Xiaoya was his ex-girlfriend from university, now a popular online streamer. Xiaoya, he said awkwardly, it's been a long time. Indeed. I was just live streaming and didn't expect to see you, Xiaoya exclaimed. Xiaoya's affection level, 80, system notification, new character detected, Xiaoya, online streamer. Affection level, 80, Xiaoya sat at Ziz's stall, her excitement palpable. Ziz, what have you been up to lately? Ziz briefly explained his situation, and Xiaoya's eyes lit up. That's amazing. I can help you promote your stall and get the word out. Ziz hesitated, that might not be appropriate. Why not? Xiaoya laughed. We're friends, after all. Xiaoya's affection level 5, current, 85. The next day, Xiaoya indeed went live, bringing her followers to Ziz's stall. Look, everyone. This is my friend Ziz's stall, Xiaoya said excitedly. His intimate apparel is a must-see at the night market. Though Ziz felt a bit embarrassed, he cooperatively introduced a few products. The viewers in the live stream were enthusiastic, placing orders eagerly. Ziz, Xiaoya suddenly said, why don't you greet the audience? With no choice, Ziz waved at the camera. Hello, everyone, I'm Ziz. The live chat exploded with excitement. So handsome. Xiaoya, is this your boyfriend? Please share his contact. Xiaoya glanced at the comments, a glimmer of pride in her eyes. Xiaoya's affection level 5, current, 90. After the live stream, Ziz's stall was bustling with customers. He was overwhelmed with work, yet a sense of unease lingered in his heart. Ziz, Xiaoya leaned closer. Look at all the business I've brought you. How will you thank me? Ziz forced a smile. Thank you, Xiaoya. Xiaoya winked. A mere thank you isn't enough. How about you treat me to dinner?
After a moment of hesitation, Ziz agreed, alright, I'll treat you to dinner. Xiaoya's affection level 5. Current, 95, Chapter 22. The influencers Xiaoya Zhezhe and Xiaoya arrived at an upscale restaurant, where the ambience was exquisite and romantic. Zhezhe, Xiaoya said with a smile. I never expected you to remember my fondness for Italian cuisine. Zhezhe felt a twinge of embarrassment. Yes, it has been quite a while since we last dined together. At that moment, a notification chimed in Zhezhe's mind, ding. An additional task has been issued. Help Xiaoya's livestream audience exceed 100,000, task reward, charm 1. Livestream management skills 1, failure penalty, Xiaoya's affection -20, Zhezhe's heart raced, yet he maintained an outward calm. Xiaoya's affection 5, current, 100, during the meal, Zhezhe casually inquired, Xiaoya, what do you usually stream? Xiaoya sighed, mainly beauty and fashion, but lately my popularity has waned, and the audience seems fatigued. Zhezhe pondered for a moment and suggested. Perhaps you could explore new content. Curiously, Xiaoya asked, what kind of content? Zhezhe replied with a grin, for instance. You could blend traditional culture with modern fashion for a special themed livestream. Xiaoya's eyes sparkled, that sounds intriguing, but how do we go about it? Zhezhe mysteriously responded. Leave it to me. Xiaoya's affection 5, current, 100, days later, Xiaoya prepared for a special livestream according to Zhezhe's plan. Hello everyone, she beamed at the camera. Today we shall present a unique theme, traditional opera and fashion. In the livestream, Zhezhe donned traditional attire, gracefully demonstrating opera movements, while Xiaoya, in modern fashion, provided a striking contrast to his classical appearance. Look everyone, Xiaoya exclaimed excitedly, these are the opera element fashion pieces designed by Zhezhe, perfectly merging traditional culture with contemporary style. The audience count surged rapidly as comments flooded in, so creative. Xiaoya and Zhezhe are a perfect match. I want the same outfit. Livestream audience, 80,000, system notification, detected successful task progress, host is advised to continue efforts. As the numbers approached the 100,000 mark, Zhezhe decided to intensify their efforts. Xiaoya, he suddenly suggested, let's incorporate an interactive segment. Xiaoya looked surprised, what kind of interaction? Zhezhe replied, let's teach the audience a simple opera movement for everyone to learn together. Xiaoya nodded enthusiastically, great idea. They began to teach the audience opera moves, and the atmosphere in the livestream reached a peak. Livestream audience, 95,000. Just as the audience was about to surpass 100,000, Zhezhe spontaneously picked up a folding fan and performed a short opera piece. Bravo! Xiaoya clapped. Unable to contain her excitement, that was fantastic. The viewers flooded the chat with comments, so impressive. Xiaoya, is Zhezhe your boyfriend? Please share his contact. Livestream audience, 105,000. System notification, congratulations, host has completed the task. Rewards, Charm 1, Livestream Management Skills 1. After the livestream concluded, Xiaoya excitedly embraced Zhezhe. Zhezhe, you were incredible. We broke the record for audience numbers. Zhezhe felt a bit shy but smiled, it was a team effort. A glimmer of affection appeared in Xiaoya's eyes. Zhezhe, thank you. Xiaoya's affection 10, current, 100, following the success of the livestream, Xiaoya's demeanor towards Zhezhe grew increasingly warm. She sought him out nearly every day, whether to discuss new livestream ideas or simply to invite him for a meal. Zhezhe, Xiaoya linked her arm with his, there's an influencer gathering tonight, will you accompany me? Zhezhe hesitated, Xiaoya, I have to set up my stall tonight. Xiaoya pouted playfully, just this once, please? Reluctantly, Zhezhe agreed, alright, just this once. Xiaoya's affection 5. Current, 100, system notification, detected Xiaoya's affection has reached its limit, host is advised to proceed with caution. In the evening, Zhezhe accompanied Xiaoya to an upscale venue bustling with influencers. Xiaoya, a stylish young man approached them, who is this? Xiaoya proudly introduced, this is my friend Zhezhe. He is quite remarkable. The boy scrutinized Zhezhe with a hint of disdain, oh, you mean the one selling adult lingerie? Zhezhe felt a pang of awkwardness but maintained his composure with a smile, hello. Xiaoya retorted, don't say that, Zhezhe helped my livestream surpass 100,000 viewers. The boy scoffed. Is that so? Quite impressive.
New character detected, Li Hao, influencer, hostility level, 70, halfway through the gathering, Li Hao proposed.
How about an impromptu performance to see who has more talent? Other influencers chimed in eagerly, sounds great.
Li Hao provocatively glanced at Zezha, do you dare, Zezha? Just as Zezha was about to decline, Xiaoya excitedly urged, Zezha, perform an opera piece, let them see your skills.
With no choice, Zezha acquiesced, very well. He picked up a folding fan and delivered an impromptu opera performance.
His movements were graceful and his demeanor composed, instantly capturing everyone's attention.
Bravo! Xiaoya clapped, that was amazing. Other influencers expressed their admiration, who knew Zezha was so talented. Li Hao's expression darkened, and he huffed as he walked away.
Xiaoya's affection 5. Current, 100, Li Hao's hostility level 10, current, 80, system notification, detected host has successfully diffused the crisis, reward, confidence 1, after the gathering, Xiaoya walked Zezha home. Along the way, she suddenly halted, Zezha, I have something to tell you.
Zezha was taken aback, what is it? Taking a deep breath, Xiaoya summoned her courage, Zezha. I like you. Let's be together. Zezha was stunned, not anticipating Xiaoya's sudden confession.
After a moment of hesitation, he replied, Xiaoya, let us remain friends.
A flicker of disappointment crossed Xiaoya's eyes, why? Is it because I am not good enough? Zezha shook his head, no, you are wonderful. It's just. I have more pressing matters to attend to. Xiaoya forced a smile, I understand. So we are still friends, right? Zezha nodded, of course.
Chapter 23, Li Hao's machinations. Several days hence, a group of unfamiliar men arrived at Zi's stall, exuding a menacing aura.
Are you Ziz? The ringleader inquired icily. Ziz nodded warily. I am. What business do you have? The man sneered. Someone sent us to take care of your business. With that,
they began overturning the stall and smashing the merchandise.
Ziz attempted to intervene, but he was outnumbered and could only watch helplessly as his hard work was destroyed. New crisis detected.
Host is advised to proceed with caution.
As Ziz was clearing the wreckage, Xiaoya rushed over. Ziz, are you alright? Ziz forced a smile. I'm fine. Just lost some goods. Xiaoya exclaimed indignantly, it must have been Li Hao.
He's been spreading rumors in the circle, saying he'd give you a taste of his power.
Ziz frowned. I have no quarrel with him. Why would he do this? Xiaoya lowered her head, a tinge of guilt in her voice. It might be because of me.
He's been pursuing me, but I rejected him.
Understanding dawned on Ziz, and he offered reassurance. This isn't your fault. Xiaoya's affection 5. Current, 95, Ziz resolved not to remain passive.
Leveraging his live streaming expertise, he launched a special broadcast.
Hello, everyone, Ziz addressed the camera.
Today, I'm going to expose some injustices. He recounted the incident of the stall being vandalized in detail, showcasing photos and videos of the scene. The viewers in the livestream were filled with righteous indignation,
leaving messages of support for Ziz. How outrageous! Support Ziz. Resist violence. We demand justice for Ziz.
Livestream viewers, 150,000, system prompt, host has successfully diffused the crisis.
Reward, sense of justice 1, under the weight of public opinion, Li Hao was compelled to issue a public apology. He arrived at Ziz's stall, his face contorted with displeasure. Ziz, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have sent people to wreck your stall. Ziz retorted coldly, you should apologize to everyone who supports me, not just me. Li Hao gritted his teeth. Don't push your luck. Ziz stood his ground.
There are consequences for wrongdoing.
That's a fundamental principle. Li Hao ultimately relented, issuing a public apology on the livestream. His fan base dwindled, and his popularity plummeted. Li Hao's hostility -20, current, 60, after the matter subsided, Xiaoya sought out Ziz. Ziz? Thank you. Ziz was taken aback. Thank me for what? Xiaoya said softly, thank you for showing me what true courage and justice are. Ziz smiled. It's what I should have done. A hint of relief flickered in Xiaoya's eyes. Ziz, we're still friends, right? Ziz nodded. Of course. Xiaoya's affection 5. Current 100 Z's livestream expos resonated deeply online, garnering him a substantial following and attracting commercial collaboration opportunities. Z's, a middle-aged man in a suit, approached the stall. I'm a representative from the Traditional Culture Revitalization Foundation. We'd like to invite you to participate in a project. Z's was surprised. What project? The man presented a document. We're planning to create a Traditional Culture Modern Technology Experience Center, and we'd like you to serve as an advisor. Z scrutinized the document and discovered that the project aligned with his own vision. He nodded in agreement. All right, I'm willing to participate. New opportunity detected. Host is advised to exert every effort. Z shared this news with Xiaoya, who exclaimed excitedly, "That's fantastic. I can help you promote it and let more people know about the project." Z's hesitated. "Xiaoya, you've helped me a lot already. I don't want to trouble you further." Xiaoya demurred. "Z's, it's my pleasure. Besides, I also want to contribute to the preservation of traditional culture." Xiaoya's affection 5. Current 100 Z's and Xiaoya began preparing for the Experience Center in earnest. They designed numerous interactive elements, such as using VR technology to transport visitors to ancient opera stages and using AR technology to showcase the evolution of opera costumes. Z's, Xiaoya pointed to the design blueprint. "I think we can add an interactive segment here to allow visitors to experience the process of opera makeup." Z's concurred. "Great idea. We can use AR technology to let visitors see how they look with makeup on their phones." They exchanged smiles, their understanding palpable. Xiaoya's affection 5, current 100 One day, Z's encountered Li Hao at the construction site of the Experience Center. "Z's," Li Hao said somewhat awkwardly, "I'd like to talk to you." Z's inquired warily, "What is it?" Li Hao took a deep breath. "I apologize for what happened before. I'd like to join your project." Z's was surprised. "Why?" Li Hao forced a smile. "I realized I was wrong. I want to contribute to the preservation of traditional culture and make amends for my mistakes." Z's pondered for a moment and nodded. "All right. We welcome your participation." Li Hao's hostility -20, current 40, on the day the Experience Center opened, it attracted a large influx of visitors. Z's and Xiaoya provided explanations on site, while Li Hao was responsible for technical support. "It's amazing," a visitor exclaimed excitedly while wearing VR glasses. "I really feel like I'm standing on an ancient opera stage." Xiaoya smiled at Z's. "Our efforts weren't in vain." Z's nodded. "Yes, seeing how much everyone enjoys it makes me very gratified." Xiaoya's affection 5. Current 100 Li Hao's affection 10, current 50 System prompt. Host has successfully completed the task. Reward, Leadership 1. Z stood at the entrance of the Experience Center. Watching the bustling crowd of visitors, his heart filled with mixed emotions. This task seemed to be growing more and more meaningful. Despite Li Hao's ostensible involvement in Z's project, he remained unconvinced in his heart. He secretly plotted a new scheme to embarrass Z's. "Z's," Li Hao said disingenuously, "I have an idea that could further boost the popularity of the Experience Center." Z's was taken aback. "What idea?" Li Hao smiled. "We could hold a traditional culture versus modern technology debate, inviting celebrities from all walks of life to participate." Z's thought it was a good idea and nodded in agreement. "All right, you'll be in charge of the preparations." Li Hao's hostility 10, current 50 System prompt. Potential crisis detected. Host is advised to proceed with caution. On the day of the debate, Z's took the stage as the representative of the traditional culture side. He expounded on the importance of traditional culture in detail, earning rounds of applause from the audience. When it was Li Hao's turn to speak, he suddenly changed the subject. "Mr. Z's, you're always talking about how important traditional culture is. But you yourself sell erotic lingerie at the night market. Isn't that a bit of a contradiction?" The audience was in an uproar, and discussions erupted. Z's heart skipped a beat, but he maintained his composure on the surface. "Li Hao, what do you mean by this?" Li Hao sneered. "I just think that someone who sells erotic lingerie isn't qualified to talk about traditional culture." Li Hao's hostility 20, current, 70, Ziz took a deep breath and said calmly. Li Hao, you're right, I do sell erotic lingerie at the night market. But that doesn't stop me from loving traditional culture. He turned to the audience and continued. Traditional culture isn't just something highbrow, it can also be integrated into our lives, even the most private parts. The design of erotic lingerie can also draw on elements of traditional culture, such as embroidery and patterns. The audience nodded in agreement. Ziz continued. The transmission of traditional culture needs to keep pace with the times, not be stuck in the mud. I aspire, through my diligent efforts, to cultivate a deeper appreciation for traditional culture among a wider audience. The venue erupted with enthusiastic applause. Li Hao's hostility level, -20. Current value, 50, the system prompted, host successfully resolved the crisis, reward, adaptability 1, after the debate concluded, Xiaoyao approached Ziz, Ziz, you were incredible. Li Hao was utterly excessive. I did not anticipate such behavior from him. Ziz smiled softly, it's all right, I have grown accustomed to it. A flicker of sympathy crossed Xiaoyao's eyes, Ziz. You are always so resilient. Xiaoyao's affection level, 5, current value, 100, a few days later, Li Hao unexpectedly sought out Ziz, Ziz, I wish to speak with you. Ziz, cautious, inquired, is there something you need? Li Hao took a deep breath, I apologize for my previous actions. I have come to realize my mistakes. Ziz was somewhat taken aback, what prompted this sudden change? Li Hao offered a rueful smile, I witnessed your fervent dedication to the preservation of traditional culture. And I felt nothing but envy, even wishing to undermine your efforts. I feel deeply ashamed. Ziz nodded, Li Hao, everyone makes mistakes. What truly matters is your ability to acknowledge them. Li Hao expressed his gratitude, thank you, Ziz. I wish to contribute to the preservation of traditional culture and atone for my misdeeds. Li Hao's hostility level, -20. Current value, 30, standing amidst the glowing lights of the night market, Ziz gazed upon the throngs of people, his heart a tumult of emotions. This task appeared to be growing increasingly intricate. Chapter 24, Li Hao's Awakening. Li Hao's awakening brought a sense of relief to Ziz. Yet he understood that genuine transformation necessitates both time and action. Ziz, Li Hao declared earnestly, I wish to contribute meaningfully to the Experience Center. I have connections with executives from several technology firms. I can assist in introducing cutting-edge VR technology to us. Ziz nodded in agreement, very well, I appreciate your help. Li Hao affection level 10, current, 40, system notification, detected a shift in Li Hao, it is recommended that the host provide support. Xiaoyao approached Ziz, brimming with excitement. Ziz, I have a new idea. Ziz smiled, what is it? Xiaoyao presented a proposal, we could host a traditional culture carnival, inviting intangible cultural heritage inheritors from various regions to showcase their skills. Ziz's eyes lit up, what a splendid idea. This will allow more people to appreciate the allure of traditional culture. Xiaoyao affection level 5, current, 100, Ziz, Xiaoya, and Li Hao commenced their fervent preparations for the carnival. Dividing responsibilities among themselves with Ziz overseeing the overall planning, Xiaoya managing publicity, and Li Hao providing technical support. Ziz, Li Hao pointed at the design blueprint. I believe we should incorporate an interactive segment, allowing the audience to experience intangible cultural skills firsthand. Ziz nodded, excellent suggestion. We can utilize AR technology to enable the audience to witness the creation process of these heritage works on their smartphones. The three exchanged knowing smiles, their synergy palpable. Xiaoyao affection level 5, current, 100, Li Hao affection level 10, current, 50, on the day of the carnival's grand opening, a multitude of visitors flocked to the event. Ziz, Xiaoya, and Li Hao busied themselves on site, their faces radiating joy. How incredible! Exclaimed a visitor, donning VR goggles. I truly feel as though I am standing in an ancient workshop. Xiaoya smiled at Ziz, our efforts have not been in vain. Ziz nodded, indeed. Witnessing everyone's enthusiasm brings me great satisfaction. Xiaoyao affection level 5, current, 100, Li Hao affection level 10. Current, 60, system notification, detected that the host has successfully completed the task, reward, teamwork 1, after the carnival concluded, Li Hao approached Ziz. Ziz, I wish to speak with you. Ziz was somewhat taken aback, what is it? Li Hao took a deep breath.
I have decided to leave the influencer scene and dedicate myself to promoting traditional culture. Ziz felt a sense of relief. That is a commendable decision.
I believe you will excel in this endeavor. Li Hao expressed his gratitude. Thank you, Ziz.
Without you, I might have continued down the wrong path.
Li Hao affection level 10, current, 70. Later that evening, Xiaoyao approached Ziz. Ziz, I have something to say to you. Ziz was surprised. What is it? Xiaoyao took a deep breath, summoning her courage. Ziz, I like you. Let us be together.
Ziz was momentarily stunned, taken aback by Xiaoyao's sudden confession.
After a moment's hesitation, he replied, Xiaoya, let us remain friends. A flicker of disappointment crossed Xiaoya's eyes. Why? Is it because I am not good enough? Ziz shook his head. No. You are wonderful. It's just that I have more pressing matters to attend to. Xiaoya managed a faint smile. I understand. So we are still friends, right? Ziz nodded. Of course. Xiaoyao affection level -10, current, 90. That night, while Ziz was setting up a stall at the night market, Li Hao suddenly appeared, looking somewhat anxious. Ziz? Li Hao hesitated. I have something I wish to discuss. Ziz was taken aback. What is it? Li Hao took a deep breath. I want to acknowledge you as my elder brother. Ziz was bewildered. You wish to call me your elder brother? Why? Li Hao spoke earnestly. You have shown me what true courage and justice are. I want to follow you and learn how to become a better person. Ziz felt a warmth in his heart. Yet remained cautious. Li Hao, this is no trivial matter. You need to contemplate it carefully. Li Hao nodded resolutely. I have thought it through. Ziz? Will you accept me as your younger brother? Li Hao affection level 10, current, 80, system notification, detected Li Hao's sincerity. The host is advised to respond cautiously. Ziz decided to present Li Hao with a test. Li Hao, if you truly wish to acknowledge me as your elder brother, you must first assist me with a task. Li Hao replied without hesitation. What is the task? I will accomplish it. Ziz pointed toward the night market, starting tomorrow. Come to the night market every day to help me with my stall, and persist for a month. Li Hao was somewhat surprised, yet he nodded. All right. I accept your challenge. Li Hao affection level 5, current, 85. Over the next month, Li Hao arrived punctually at the night market each day, aiding Ziz with his stall and greeting customers. Initially, he struggled to adapt, but as time passed, he gradually integrated into the rhythm of the night market life. Li Hao. Ziz observed as he watched the industrious young man. How does it feel? Li Hao wiped his brow and smiled. Though exhausting, it is immensely fulfilling. I have learned so much. Ziz nodded. This is the essence of life. Li Hao affection level 5, current, 90. A month later, Ziz approached Li Hao. Li Hao, I am quite pleased with your performance. As of today, you are officially my younger brother. Li Hao exclaimed with excitement. Thank you, elder brother. I will not let you down. Ziz patted his shoulder. Work hard, let us strive together. Li Hao affection level 10, current, 100, system notification, detected Li Hao's loyalty. Reward, leadership 1. Xiaoyao observed the blossoming camaraderie between Ziz and Li Hao, her feelings becoming increasingly complicated. She approached Ziz. Ziz, you and Li Hao. Ziz smiled. He is now my younger brother. Xiaoyao was taken aback. You have accepted him as your younger brother? Ziz nodded. Indeed, he has changed remarkably. A glimmer of relief appeared in Xiaoya's eyes. Ziz, you are always so kind. Xiaoya affection level 5, current, 95, chapter 25, the night market incident. One evening, Li Hao was assisting Ziz in setting up their stall at the night market when a group of ruffians approached, exuding an intimidating aura. Hey, new here? The leader? A thug with a cigarette dangling from his lips inquired coldly. Li Hao, on guard, replied, Is there something you need? The thug sneered, This street is our territory. If you wish to operate here, you must pay for protection. Furrowing his brow, Li Hao countered, Protection fee? Why should we pay? In response, the thug violently overturned their stall, declaring, Just because of this detected new crisis, it is advised that the host respond with caution. Though fear gripped him, Li Hao summoned his courage, saying, Don't go too far. The thugs erupted into laughter. Oh, quite spirited. Brothers, show him what we can do. They closed in, preparing to strike. Just then, Ziz arrived in the nick of time, commanding, "Stop." Upon seeing Ziz, the thugs hesitated, their bravado wavering. "Ziz, stay out of this," one of them warned.
Ziz replied coldly, "This is my stall.
"If you harm him, you will face me."
Exchanging glances, the thugs begrudgingly retreated.
Li Hao's favorability 10.
Current 100, system prompt, detected that the host successfully resolved the crisis, reward, courage points 1. Afterward, Ziz approached Li Hao, asking, "Are you alright?"
Li Hao shook his head, responding, "I'm fine. Thank you, big brother."
Ziz patted his shoulder, advising, "Li Hao, in such situations, do not confront them head-on.
Learn to resolve problems with wisdom."
Li Hao nodded appreciatively, "I understand, big brother." Li Hao's favorability 5, current 100, upon hearing about the incident, Xiaoya hurried over, exclaiming, "Ziz, Li Hao.
Are you both safe?"
Ziz smiled, "We're fine, the thugs have been driven away." Xiaoya sighed in relief, "That's good.
Be cautious.
These individuals are not to be trifled with." Li Hao expressed his gratitude, "Thank you, Sister Xiaoya."
Xiaoya's favorability 5.
Current 100, determined to eradicate the problem of the thugs, Ziz approached the night market management, proposing a plan. "We could organize a night market patrol team to maintain order."
The management nodded in agreement, "Excellent idea. Ziz, you will be in charge."
Detected new task, it is advised that the host give their all. Ziz convened several stall owners and established a night market patrol team.
Li Hao eagerly volunteered, "Big brother, let me be the captain." Ziz agreed, "Alright, Li Hao. You will lead the team."
With the patrol team established, the safety of the night market was ensured, and the thugs no longer dared to cause trouble. Li Hao's favorability 5, current 100, Xiaoya's favorability 5, current 100, system prompt, detected that the host successfully completed the task. Reward, Organizational Skills 1, after the formation of the night market patrol team, Ziz and Li Hao led the members on daily inspections, ensuring the safety of both stall owners and visitors. "Big brother," Li Hao pointed towards a commotion in the distance, "it seems there's a situation over there." Ziz followed his gaze and spotted several thugs harassing a stall owner.
"Let's go see," Ziz said.
As they approached, the thugs recoiled upon seeing Ziz.
"Ziz?
We were just joking around," one thug chuckled awkwardly.
Ziz replied coldly, "The joke has gone too far. Do not let me see you again."
The thugs nodded repeatedly,
retreating in shame.
Li Hao's favorability 5, current 100, system prompt, detected that the host successfully resolved the crisis. Reward, Deterrence 1, Chapter 26, an incident with Lin Xiaoro. Upon receiving a call from Lin Xiaoro informing him that her flower shop had been vandalized,
Ziz immediately booked the earliest flight back to Long City.
This marked his inaugural flight, and he couldn't help but feel a tinge of nervousness. "Sir, please fasten your seatbelt,"
the flight attendant gently reminded him.
Fumbling with the seatbelt, Ziz caught the disdainful glance of a middle-aged man seated beside him.
"First time flying, I presume?" The man scoffed. "Yes," Ziz replied, feeling a bit embarrassed. The man sneered, "Rube."
Though Ziz's heart sank at the insult, he maintained a smile on his face.
"Indeed.
I am not very familiar with this, I appreciate your guidance. New crisis detected, it is advised for the host to proceed with caution."
Once the plane took off,
the man began speaking loudly on his phone, completely disregarding the comfort of the other passengers.
"Hey, Lao Wang," he boomed, "I just boarded the plane.
And soon I'll be in Long City to discuss a major project." Surrounding passengers frowned in disapproval, but none dared to speak up.
Taking a deep breath, Ziz stood and approached the man.
"Sir, it is prohibited to make phone calls on the plane, please turn off your device." The man shot him a glare.
"What business is it of yours? Do you even know who I am?"
With calm composure, Ziz replied, "Regardless of your identity, all must adhere to aviation regulations."
Fuming with indignation, the man retorted, "Who do you think you are to instruct me?" At that moment, the flight attendant approached.
"Sir, please turn off your phone,
or we will have to take mandatory action."
Reluctantly, the man switched off his device, casting a furious glare at Ziz.
Host has successfully defused the crisis. Reward, Sense of Justice 1, upon the plane's landing, Ziz rushed to Lin Xiaoro's flower shop.
The sight before him caused his heart to plummet. Shattered glass littered the ground, and flowers were strewn about. "Xiao," Ziz called softly. Turning around, Lin Xiao's eyes were brimming with tears.
"Ziz, you came." Ziz embraced her tenderly. "Do not fear. I am here."
Lin Xiao's affection level 10, current, 100, system notification, special emotional fluctuation detected, host is advised to proceed with caution.
Ziz commenced an investigation into the vandalism of the flower shop. He reviewed nearby surveillance footage and identified a group of delinquents. "Xiao," Ziz inquired. "Have you offended anyone recently?"
Shaking her head, Lin Xiao replied, "No, I've been very careful."
Frowning, Ziz pondered, "Then why would they target your shop?" At that moment, a call from Li Hao interrupted him.
"Big brother, I have some leads." Li Hao's affection level 5, current, 100, Li Hao arrived in Long City and met with Ziz.
"Big brother, I've discovered that those delinquents were instigated by someone." "Who is the instigator?" Ziz asked. Li Hao produced a photograph.
"This man, Zhang Chang.
He is a local bully."
Ziz examined the photo, a glint of coldness flashing in his eyes.
"Zhang Chang? Why is he targeting Xiao?" Li Hao shook his head. "The specifics remain unclear, but I heard he has been acquiring nearby shops." Realization dawned on Ziz. He intends to coerce Xiao into selling her store.
Li Hao's affection level 5, current, 100, determined, Ziz resolved to confront Zhang Chang directly. He located Zhang Chang's office and barged in.
"Zhang Chang," Ziz stated coldly. "Why did you vandalize Lin Xiao's flower shop?"
Zhang Chang paused momentarily before sneering.
"Who are you to speak to me like that?" Refusing to back down, Ziz declared. "I am Ziz, a friend of Lin Xiao. You better provide a satisfactory explanation."
Zhang Chang narrowed his eyes.
"You're quite audacious. I like that.
Here's the deal, persuade Lin Xiao to sell her shop to me, and I might consider letting her off the hook."
Ziz scoffed, "Dream on. New crisis detected.
Host is advised to proceed with caution."
Exiting Zhang Chang's office, Ziz immediately contacted Li Hao. "Li Hao, I need your assistance with something." Without hesitation, Li Hao replied. "Big brother, just tell me what you need." Ziz whispered his plan, and Li Hao nodded. "Understood, I will take care of it right away." Li Hao's affection level 5. Current, 100, days later, Zhang Chang was arrested by the police for illegal operations and violent threats. It turned out that Ziz and Li Hao had gathered incriminating evidence against him and submitted it to the authorities. "Thank you, Ziz," Lin Xiao expressed gratefully. "If it weren't for you, I truly wouldn't know what to do." With gentle reassurance, Ziz replied, "Xiao, we are friends, this is simply what I ought to do." A flicker of complex emotions passed through Lin Xiao's eyes. "Just friends?" Ziz hesitated, about to respond when his phone suddenly buzzed. It was a message from Bai Ruoshi. "Ziz, I need your help." Chapter 27, Selling 100 Sets of Lingerie. Ziz dialed Bai Ruoshi's number. "Ruoshi, what's wrong?" Bai Ruoshi's voice was tinged with urgency. "Ziz, there's an issue with my father's company, I need your assistance." A knot tightened in Ziz's stomach. "What kind of issue?" Bai Ruoshi sighed. "The company's financial chain has collapsed, and we are facing bankruptcy. I would like to ask for your help in finding a solution." Without hesitation, Ziz replied, "All right. I will come over immediately." Affection for Bai Ruoshi 5, current, 100, system notification, new crisis detected, advise host to respond with caution. Upon arriving at Bai Ruoshi's company, he found her seated in her office, looking weary. "Ruoshi," Ziz called softly, "I'm here." Bai Ruoshi looked up, her eyes filled with gratitude. "Ziz, thank you." Ziz sat down and meticulously reviewed the company's financial statements. "Ruoshi, I have an idea." Bai Ruoshi inquired, "What is it?" Ziz pointed at the report. "We could raise funds through crowdfunding." Bai Ruoshi hesitated. "Crowdfunding? Is that feasible?" Ziz nodded. "As long as we have a compelling project, we can certainly attract investors." Affection for Bai Ruoshi 5, current, 100, Ziz and Bai Ruoshi began to diligently prepare their crowdfunding project. They designed an innovative venture that combined traditional culture with modern technology, attracting considerable interest from investors. Z's, by Rawashi exclaimed excitedly, our crowdfunding has succeeded. Z's beamed, that's wonderful, the company's crisis has been averted. By Rawashi expressed her heartfelt appreciation, Z's, thank you. Without you, I would have been at a loss. Z's replied gently, Rawashi, we are friends. It is my duty to assist. A flicker of complex emotions crossed by Rawashi's eyes. Just friends? As Z's returned to his district, the system's notification suddenly rang in his mind, ding. New task issued, sell 100 sets of lingerie on a delivery platform within 1 week. Task rewards, Business Insight 1, Delivery Efficiency 1, Failure Penalty, Random Deduction of an Existing Skill. Z's paused momentarily, then chuckled wryly. This task is indeed quite imaginative. He promptly took action, registering as a merchant on the delivery platform, listing various styles of lingerie, and setting up promotional activities. New task detected, advise host to give their utmost effort. To fulfill the task, Z's purchased an electric bike, preparing to handle deliveries himself. He even designed a uniform for himself as a delivery person, striking a balance between professionalism and playfulness. Z's, Li Hao arrived after hearing the news, do you need help? Z shook his head. No, this is my task. Just keep an eye on the night market for me. Li Hao nodded. All right, you can count on me. Li Hao's affection 5, current, 100, once the task commenced, Z's received a variety of orders. The first was from a middle-aged man at a hotel. Z's knocked on the door, and the man, clad in a bathrobe, asked with a glimmer in his eyes, where's the package? Z's handed over the elegantly packaged bag. Here's your order, please sign for it. The man lowered his voice, young man, do you offer special services? Z's coldly replied, sir, I'm merely the delivery person. If you have other needs, please address them yourself. The man awkwardly closed the door, and Z's exhaled in relief. Host successfully resolved crisis, reward, adaptability 1, the second order was from a young girl at a university dormitory. Upon arrival, she blushed as she accepted the bag. Thank you. As Z's turned to leave, she suddenly asked, are you Z's? Surprised, he replied, you know me? The girl exclaimed, I've watched your streams. You're so handsome. Z smiled, thank you for your support. After a moment's hesitation, she whispered, can I add you on WeChat? Z's politely declined, sorry. I'm just the delivery person. Host successfully resolved crisis, reward, charm 1, the third order was from a housewife in a high-end community. Upon arrival, she warmly invited him in. Young man, come in for a cup of tea. Z's declined politely, thank you, but I have more orders to deliver. She looked somewhat disappointed but smiled. Maybe next time. After he left, she gave him a 5-star review on the platform, the delivery person is very handsome and has excellent service. Host successfully completed the task. Reward, Service Awareness 1, Unexpected Events during delivery, one night, Z's electric bike ran out of battery. He pushed the bike for several kilometers before finding a charging station. What bad luck, he sighed, I suppose I need to replace the battery. New crisis detected. Advise host to respond with caution. The next day, it began to rain heavily. Clad in a raincoat, Z struggled through the downpour. This weather is just. He wiped the rain from his face, but for the sake of the task, he persevered. Hostess perseverance noted, reward, willpower 1, on the third day. He encountered a picky customer who was dissatisfied with the delivery and demanded a return. This color is wrong, the customer pointed at the bag. I wanted red, not black. Z's patiently explained, I apologize, there may have been a mistake on the platform. Let me replace it for you. The customer begrudgingly agreed, hurry up, I need it urgently. Z's quickly returned to the warehouse and exchanged it for a red set, which finally satisfied the customer. Now this is acceptable. Host successfully resolved crisis. Reward, Patience 1, after a week of hard work, Z's finally completed the task. Standing amidst the lights of the night market, he gazed at the order data on his phone and let out a sigh of relief. 100 sets, completed. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Reward, Business Insight 1.
Delivery Efficiency 1, Chapter 28. The arrival of the task. Zizha had just completed his delivery assignment when a sudden notification from the system echoed in his mind. Ding.
New task issued. Assist 3 former girlfriends in resolving their respective life challenges within a week. Task rewards, Emotional Resonance 1, Problem Solving Ability 1. Failure penalty, random deduction of 1 existing skill. Zizha sighed ruefully. This task truly seems never-ending.
He opened his phone to discover messages from all 3 of his ex-girlfriends.
By Ruashi, Zizha, I need your help.
Lin Shioro, Zizha.
My flower shop is facing issues again.
Shoya, Zizha, I'm in trouble.
Zizha felt a throbbing at his temples. When would this task ever conclude?
New task detected. It is advised that the host gives their utmost effort.
He first reached out to Bai Ruashi. Ruashi, what's the matter?
Bai Ruashi's voice was tinged with urgency. Zizha, my father's company is in trouble again.
This time it's a tax issue, and I need your assistance.
Without hesitation, Zizha replied, of course, I'll head over immediately. Upon arriving at Bai Ruashi's company, he meticulously reviewed the tax reports. Ruashi, I have an idea.
Bai Ruashi inquired, what's your idea?
Zizha pointed at the reports. We can optimize the tax structure through legal means.
Bai Ruashi hesitated, will that work? Zizha nodded, as long as we have a professional financial team, we can definitely resolve the issue. Bai Ruashi's Affinity 5, Current 100.
Next, Zizha contacted Lin Shioro. Shioro.
What's going on with your flower shop?
Lin Shioro's voice trembled. Zizha, my flower shop has been maliciously reported by a competitor.
And it might have to close down. Zizha's heart sank. Don't worry, I'll come over right away. Upon reaching Lin Shioro's shop,
he found the entrance plastered with seals. After examining the complaint materials, he realized it was a malicious act by a competitor.
Shioro, Zizha said.
We can resolve this through legal channels. Lin Shioro hesitated, but I can't afford a lawyer. Zizha placed a reassuring hand on her shoulder. Don't worry.
I have a plan. He contacted Li Hao. Li Hao, I need your help in finding a lawyer. Li Hao responded without hesitation, sure. I'll take care of it right away. Lin Shioro's Affinity 5, Current 100. Li Hao's Affinity 5, Current 100. Finally, Zizha reached out to Xiaoya. Xiaoya. What trouble are you facing?
Xiaoya's voice was frantic. Zizha, my live streaming account has been suspended, claiming it violated regulations.
Zizha frowned. What's the specific reason? Xiaoya sighed. I'm not sure, it might be due to malicious reporting.
Zizha comforted her. Don't worry, I'll help you get to the bottom of this. Utilizing his connections, he reached out to the platform's management and discovered that indeed, someone had reported her maliciously.
Zizha provided the necessary evidence.
And the platform swiftly reinstated Xiaoya's livestream.
Zizha, Xiaoya said gratefully, thank you. Without you, I wouldn't know what to do. Zizha replied gently, Xiaoya. We are friends, it's what I ought to do. Xiaoya's Affinity 5, Current 100. After a week of diligent efforts, Zizha finally completed the task.
Standing amidst the illuminated night market, he gazed at the task progress on his phone, exhaling a sigh of relief.
All 3 of his ex-girlfriend's problems had been resolved. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Rewards, Emotional Resonance 1, Problem Solving Ability 1.
Chapter 29.
The wishes of 3 strangers. Zizha exhaled a sigh of relief when suddenly a notification from the system echoed in his mind. Ding!
New task issued. Assist 3 strangers in realizing their wishes within 1 week. Task rewards, Kindness Value 1.
Social Skills 1, Failure Penalty, Random Deduction of 1 existing skill. Zizha smiled wryly. This task truly seems never-ending. He decided to commence his quest at the night market, seeking those in need of assistance.
New task detected.
It is advised that the host exerts full effort. The first stranger, Old Lu, the night market vendor. Upon arriving at Old Lu's skewered meat stall,
Zizha found him sitting there with a furrowed brow. Old Lu, Zizha inquired, what troubles you?
Old Lu sighed, business has been poor lately.
And I have yet to secure my daughter's tuition for the upcoming semester. Zizha felt a pang of concern. How much do you need?
Old Lu shook his head. 5,000 yuan, I cannot gather that amount in a short time. After a moment's contemplation, Zizha proposed, Old Lu, I have an idea. He devised a live streaming event featuring the delectable night market delicacies, aimed at attracting more customers. Soon, Old Lou's business flourished, and the tuition issue was resolved.
Zhuzhe? Old Lou expressed gratefully, thank you. You are truly my benefactor.
Old Lou's favorability 10, current 80, system prompt, host successfully assisted the first stranger.
Reward, kindness value 1, the second stranger, a wandering singer named Xiao Yang.
In a corner of the night market, Zhuzhe discovered a young man clutching a guitar and singing. His voice was melodious, yet passers-by hurried past without a second glance.
Hello, Zhuzhe approached, what is your name?
The young man looked up, I am Xiao Yang.
A wandering singer.
Zhuzhe asked, what is your wish? Xiao Yang smiled ruefully, I wish to hold a solo concert, but I lack support. Zhuzhe patted his shoulder, do not worry, I will assist you.
He reached out to Xiaoya, utilizing her streaming platform to promote Xiao Yang. In no time, tickets for his concert sold out.
Zhuzhe, Xiao Yang exclaimed excitedly, thank you. Without you, my dream may have remained unfulfilled.
Xiao Yang's favorability 10.
Current 80, system prompt, host successfully assisted the second stranger, reward, social skills 1, the third stranger, an elderly man suffering from amnesia.
One evening, Zhuzhe encountered a disoriented old man at the night market, unable to recall his name or address. Sir, Zhuzhe gently asked, do you remember where your home is?
The elderly man shook his head, I
cannot remember. Determined to help, Zhuzhe resolved to reunite the old man with his family. He posted a search notice on social media and soon established contact with the man's relatives. Zhuzhe, the old man's son, expressed gratefully, thank you. If it weren't for you, my father might have. Zhuzhe smiled, it was my duty.
Elderly man's family favorability 10, current 80, after a week of diligent effort, Zhuzhe finally completed the task. Standing amidst the illuminated night market, he gazed at the task progress on his phone and sighed contentedly. The wishes of the three strangers had all been fulfilled.
Ding! Congratulations, host, for completing the task. Rewards, kindness value 1, social skills 1.
Chapter 30, Sudden Missions. Zhuzhe exhaled a sigh of relief when suddenly the system's notification echoed in his mind, ding. A random mission has been issued, complete the following 3 tasks within 24 hours.
Task 1, assist a stranger in locating their lost pet. Task 2, host an impromptu performance at the night market. Task 3, resolve a neighborhood dispute. Task rewards, random skill 1, task completion 1. Failure penalty, random deduction of 1 existing skill. Zhuzhe chuckled wryly, this task truly seems endless. He resolved to commence with the first task. New task detected, it is advised that the host exerts their utmost effort. Task 1, assist a stranger in locating their lost pet. Near the night market, Zhuzhe encountered a distressed lady, excuse me, have you seen a white cat? Its name is Xiao Bai, and it is my pet. Zhuzhe nodded reassuringly, do not worry, I shall help you find it. Utilizing the night market's broadcasting system, he announced a search for the cat.
Soon, a vendor provided a lead, I just saw a white cat running that way.
Following the clue, Zhuzhe ultimately discovered Xiao Bai in a narrow alley. Xiao Bai,
the lady exclaimed joyfully as she scooped up the cat.
Thank you, Zhuzhe. You are truly my savior. Stranger's favorability 10. Current 80. System notification, task 1 successfully completed, reward, observation 1. Task 2, host an impromptu performance at the night market. Returning to the night market, Zhuzhe decided to showcase an impromptu performance.
He approached Li Hao, please assist me in organizing this, as I intend to perform at the night market.
Without hesitation, Li Hao replied, of course, I will take care of it right away.
In no time, a small stage was erected in the center of the night market.
Zhuzhe seized the microphone and began his performance. Hello everyone, I am Zhuzhe.
Today, I shall present to you a special show. He performed a segment of traditional opera and sang several songs, igniting an enthusiastic atmosphere among the audience.
Zhuzhe, you are incredible.
The crowd erupted in applause.
Night market vendors favorability 10, current 80.
System notification, task 2 successfully completed, reward, performance skill 1.
Task 3, resolve a neighborhood dispute. After the performance, Zuzha learned of a heated argument between two households nearby regarding noise issues.
He rushed to the scene, where he found both families red-faced and shouting.
Everyone! Let us calm down, Zuzha interjected. I am Zuzha, here to assist you in resolving your issue.
He attentively listened to both sides' grievances and proposed a compromise. You may agree upon specific timeframes to minimize noise, ensuring that both your lives are undisturbed while fostering harmonious coexistence.
Upon hearing Zuzha's suggestion, the two families finally reached an accord.
Thank you, Zuzha, one neighbor expressed gratefully. If it weren't for you, we might have continued arguing for quite some time.
Neighbors favorability 10, current 80.
System notification, task 3 successfully completed, reward, mediation skill 1.
After a day of diligent effort, Zuzha had successfully completed all 3 random tasks. Standing amidst the illuminated night market,
he gazed at the task progress on his phone and let out a long sigh of relief.
All 3 tasks have been accomplished. Ding! Congratulations, host, on completing the tasks. Reward, random skill 1, task completion 1.
Just as Zuzha finished the random tasks, the system's notification resonated once more. Ding! A high-difficulty mission has been issued. Complete the following 3 tasks within 1 week. Task 1, organize a citywide charity sale to raise 1 million yuan.
Task 2, resolve a cross-regional commercial dispute involving 3 large enterprises. Task 3, assist a bereaved elderly person in fulfilling their wish to reunite with long-lost relatives. Task rewards, comprehensive ability 1, social influence 1.
Failure penalty, random deduction of 2 existing skills.
Zuzha inhaled deeply. This task is truly becoming more challenging. He resolved to embark on the first task.
New task detected. It is advised that the host exerts their utmost effort.
Task 1, organize a citywide charity sale.
Zuzha contacted by Ruashi, Lin Xiaoro, and Shoya, seeking their assistance.
Ruashi, Zuzha said.
I need you to connect with some entrepreneurs to garner their support.
Ruashi nodded. Understood, I will handle it immediately.
Xiaoro, Zuzha continued.
I would like you to oversee the setup and promotion of the sale.
Lin Xiaoro smiled. No problem, leave it to me.
Xiaoya, he concluded. I need you to leverage your streaming platform to promote the charity event. Xiaoya exclaimed excitedly. Absolutely, I will give it my all. Ruashi favorability 5, current 100. Lin Xiaoro favorability 5, current 100. Xiaoya favorability 5, current 100. After several days of preparation, the charity sale commenced as scheduled. The venue was teeming with people, the atmosphere vibrant.
Zuzha, Ruashi approached him. We have already raised 800,000 yuan, only 200,000 yuan short.
Zuzha nodded. Do not worry, I have a plan. He ascended the stage and took the microphone. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your support. Now, I will present a special performance for you.
He performed a segment of traditional opera and sang several songs, elevating the atmosphere to a crescendo.
Zuzha, you are amazing. The audience eagerly began to donate, ultimately surpassing the 1 million yuan mark. Citywide citizens favorability 10, current 80. System notification, task 1 successfully completed, reward, organizational skill 1. Task 2, resolve a cross-regional commercial dispute.
Upon receiving the task, Zuzha immediately contacted Li Hao. Li Hao, I need you to investigate the backgrounds of these 3 enterprises.
Li Hao nodded. Understood, I will get on it right away.
Zuzha meticulously analyzed the disputes between the 3 enterprises and discovered that the issues stemmed from ambiguous contract terms. He organized a tripartite meeting and proposed a fair resolution. We can renegotiate the contracts to clarify each party's rights and responsibilities.
Upon hearing Zuzha's suggestion, the 3 enterprises finally reached a resolution.
Thank you, Zuzha, one corporate representative expressed gratefully. If it weren't for you, we might have been embroiled in a prolonged legal battle.
Corporate representatives favorability 10, current 80.
System notification, task 2 successfully completed, reward, negotiation skill 1.
Task 3, assist a bereaved elderly person in fulfilling their wish. Zuzha arrived at the home of the bereaved elder, discovering the elderly man sitting by the window, appearing forlorn. Sir, Zuzha gently inquired, do you have any wishes?
The elder sighed. I wish to find my son. He ran away from home many years ago and has never returned.
Zuzha's heart tightened. Do you have a photograph of him?
The elder produced a faded photo. This is what he looked like when he was young.
Zizha took the photo. Resolved to help the elder find his son. He posted a missing persons notice on social media, quickly receiving leads.
Sir, Zizha exclaimed excitedly, I have found your son.
The elder trembled with anticipation. Really?
Zizha nodded. He is in a neighboring city. I will take you to meet him right away.
Elder's favorability 10, current 80.
System notification, task 3 successfully completed, reward, empathy 1.
After a week of diligent effort, Zizha successfully completed all 3 high-difficulty tasks.
Standing amidst the glowing lights of the night market, he glanced at the task progress on his phone and let out a long sigh of relief.
All 3 tasks have been accomplished. Ding!
Congratulations, host, on completing the tasks, reward, comprehensive ability 1, social influence 1.
Chapter 31,
The ultimate mission. Ziz let out a sigh of relief when suddenly, a notification from the system echoed in his mind, ding. The ultimate challenge has been issued, complete the following 3 tasks within 1 month.
Task 1, plan and execute a nationwide traditional culture promotion event. Task 2, resolve an international business dispute involving multinational corporations. Task 3, assist an international friend in fulfilling a wish to reunite with long-lost family members. Task rewards, Ultimate Skill 1, Global Influence 1.
Failure penalty, random deduction of 3 existing skills. Taking a deep breath, Ziz thought to himself, this mission
is indeed becoming increasingly challenging. He decided to commence with the first task.
New task detected, it is advised that the host exert their utmost effort. Task 1, planning a nationwide traditional culture promotion event. Ziz reached out to Bai Ruoshi, Lin Xiaoro, and Xiaoya, seeking their assistance.
Ruoshi, Ziz began.
I need your help in contacting some cultural institutions to garner their support.
Bai Ruoshi nodded, sure, I'll take care of it right away.
Xiaoro, Ziz continued.
I need you to oversee the planning and execution of the event.
Lin Xiaoro smiled, no problem, leave it to me.
Xiaoya, Ziz concluded. I need you to utilize your streaming platform to promote the event. Xiaoya responded enthusiastically, absolutely, I will give it my all.
White Ruoshi Affection 5. Current 100, Lin Xiaoro Affection 5, Current 100, Xiaoya Affection 5, Current 100. After several weeks of preparation, the nationwide traditional culture promotion event unfolded as scheduled. The activities encompassed opera performances, intangible cultural heritage exhibitions, and traditional culture lectures, attracting a substantial audience.
Ziz, Bai Ruoshi approached him, the event has been immensely successful. Feedback from across the nation is overwhelmingly positive.
Ziz nodded, that's wonderful, our efforts have not been in vain.
National Citizen Affection 10.
Current 80, System Notification, host has successfully completed Task 1, Reward, Planning Ability 1.
Task 2, resolving an international business dispute. Upon receiving the task,
Ziz promptly contacted Li Hao. Li Hao, I need your assistance in investigating the backgrounds of these 2 multinational corporations.
Li Hao acknowledged, understood, I will get right on it.
Ziz meticulously examined the dispute between the 2 companies and discovered it stemmed from misunderstandings caused by cultural differences. He organized a video conference and proposed a cross-cultural solution. We can eliminate misunderstandings and reach a consensus through cultural communication.
After hearing Ziz's suggestion, both corporations finally reached a reconciliation.
Thank you, Ziz, expressed one of the corporate representatives gratefully, if it weren't for you, we might have been embroiled in a prolonged legal battle. Corporate Representative Affection 10, Current 80, System Notification, host has successfully completed Task 2, Reward, Cross-Cultural Communication Ability 1. Task 3, assisting an international friend in fulfilling a wish. Ziz arrived at his international friend's home, where he found him seated by the window, lost in thought.
Sir? Ziz gently inquired, do you have a wish?
The international friend sighed, I wish to find my family, they were lost to me many years ago due to war.
Ziz's heart tightened, do you have any photographs of them? The international friend produced a faded photograph. This is how they looked in their youth. Taking the photograph, Ziz resolved to help his international friend locate his family. He posted a missing person notice on international social media and soon received leads. Sir, Ziz exclaimed excitedly. I have found your family. The international friend trembled as he stood up. Really?
Ziz nodded, they are in a neighboring country.
I will take you to meet them right away.
Friend Affection 10, Current 80, System Notification, host has successfully completed Task 3, Reward, Empathy 1.
After a month of diligent effort, Ziz finally accomplished all 3 ultimate challenge tasks. Standing amidst the lights of the night market, he gazed at the task progress on his phone and let out a long sigh. All 3 tasks have been completed. Ding! Congratulations, host has completed the tasks. Reward, Ultimate Skill 1, Global Influence 1. Chapter 32, The Ultimate Mission 2. Just as Ziz completed the ultimate challenge, a prompt echoed in his mind, ding! New mission issued, proceed to Spring City and complete the following 3 tasks. Task 1, assist a homeless child in finding their family. Task 2, organize a grand night market cultural festival in Spring City. Task 3, resolve an environmental pollution issue involving multiple communities. Mission rewards, City Influence 1. Environmental Awareness 1, Failure Penalty, randomly deduct 2 existing skills. Ziz inhaled deeply. This task is indeed becoming increasingly challenging. He resolved to set off for Spring City immediately. New task detected, it is advised that the host exerts full effort. Task 1, assist the homeless child in finding their family. Upon arriving in Spring City, Ziz encountered a ragged little boy on the street. Little one, Ziz crouched down. What is your name? The boy timidly replied, I am Xiao Ming, I can't find my home. A pang of concern struck Ziz, do not worry. I will help you find it. He took Xiaoming to the police station, and with the assistance of the authorities, they ultimately located the boy's family. Thank you, Ziz. Xiaoming's mother expressed with gratitude, if it weren't for you, I might never have found my child. Xiaoming's family favorability 10. Current 80, system prompt, host has successfully completed task 1. Reward, compassion 1, task 2, organize a grand night market cultural festival. Ziz decided to host a grand night market cultural festival in Spring City. He reached out to local vendors and cultural organizations for their support. Ziz, one vendor remarked, we have long wished to hold such an event. But no one has organized it. Ziz nodded, do not worry, I will take charge. He designed a vibrant array of activities, including traditional opera performances, intangible cultural heritage displays, and culinary experiences, attracting a multitude of citizens and tourists. Ziz, an enthusiastic citizen, exclaimed, this event is fantastic. Our Spring City has never been so lively. Spring City citizens favorability 10, current 80, system prompt, host has successfully completed task 2. Reward, organizational ability 1, task 3, resolve the environmental pollution issue. Ziz learned that several communities in Spring City were embroiled in disputes over environmental pollution issues. Upon arriving at the scene, he discovered residents gathered in argument. Everyone, please calm down, Ziz stepped forward, I am Ziz, here to assist you in resolving this matter. He attentively listened to the various concerns and proposed an environmental plan. We can improve the situation through waste sorting and environmental education. The residents, upon hearing Ziz's suggestions, finally reached a consensus. Thank you, Ziz, one resident gratefully stated, if it weren't for you, we might have been arguing for quite a while. Community residents favorability 10. Current 80, system prompt, host has successfully completed task 3, reward, environmental awareness 1, after several weeks of effort, Ziz finally completed all 3 tasks. Standing on the streets of Spring City, he gazed at the task progress on his phone and let out a long sigh. All 3 tasks are complete. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Rewards, City Influence 1, Environmental Awareness 1, amidst the bustling night market cultural festival in Spring City. Ziz was busy when he suddenly heard a familiar voice, Ziz? Turning around, he found a stylishly dressed girl standing at a booth, her eyes filled with surprise. You are? Ziz replied, somewhat puzzled. The girl removed her sunglasses, revealing a delicate face. I am Xiaoyu, don't you remember me? Ziz then recalled that Xiaoyu was his ex-girlfriend from university, now a fashion designer. Xiaoyu, Ziz felt a bit awkward, it has been a long time. Xiaoyu smiled, indeed. It has been a while. I was just live streaming and didn't expect to see you. Xiaoyu favorability, 80, system prompt, new character detected, Xiaoyu, fashion designer. Favorability, 80, Xiaoyu sat down at Ziz's booth, eagerly saying, Ziz, what have you been busy with lately? Ziz briefly explained his situation, and Xiaoyu's eyes lit up, that's wonderful. I can help you design some stylish items that incorporate traditional cultural elements. Ziz hesitated, that might not be appropriate. Xiaoyu laughed, what's inappropriate about it? We are friends, after all. Xiaoyu favorability 5, current 85. As the night market festival progressed, a sudden downpour ensued.
Ziz and Xiaoyu hurriedly helped to pack up the booths,
becoming soaked in the process. Ziz, Xiaoyu suddenly remarked, "Do you remember that rain during our university days?"
Ziz paused for a moment, then chuckled, "I remember.
We were quite a mess that day too."
A hint of tenderness flickered in Xiaoyu's eyes. "Ziz, actually I."
Just then, Ziz's phone abruptly chimed.
It was a message from the system, warning. New crisis detected, please respond cautiously. Ziz felt his temples begin to throb again.
When will this task ever come to an end?
Xiaoyu favorability 5, current 90. Upon receiving the message, Ziz immediately contacted Li Hao. "Li Hao, I need you to help me investigate the environmental pollution issues in Spring City."
Li Hao nodded. "All right, I will take care of it right away."
Ziz meticulously studied the environmental pollution problem and discovered it was caused by a factory's illegal discharge. He organized a community meeting and proposed an environmental plan. "We can pursue legal avenues to demand the factory rectify its practices."
The residents, upon hearing Ziz's suggestion, finally reached a consensus.
"Thank you, Ziz," one resident gratefully expressed. "If it weren't for you, we might have been arguing for quite a while."
Community residents favorability 10.
Current 80, system prompt, host has successfully resolved the crisis, reward, environmental awareness 1. After the crisis was averted, Xiaoyu approached Ziz. "Ziz, I have something to tell you."
Ziz was somewhat taken aback. "What is it?"
Xiaoyu took a deep breath, gathering her courage. "Ziz, I like you.
Let us be together." Ziz was stunned,
not expecting Xiaoyu to confess so suddenly. He hesitated for a moment before saying, "Xiaoyu, let us just remain friends."
A glimmer of disappointment crossed Xiaoyu's eyes. "Why? Is it because I am not good enough?"
Ziz shook his head. "No, you are wonderful.
It's just,
I have more important matters to attend to at the moment."
Xiaoyu forced a smile. "I understand. So we are still friends, right?"
Ziz nodded. "Of course." Xiaoyu favorability -10, current 80, chapter 33, the approach of the new year as Ziz completed his recent acquisition of skills. A prompt from the system echoed in his mind. Ding. A new task has been issued. Accomplish the following 3 objectives within 1 month. Task 1. Develop an app to promote night market culture using programming skills. Task 2. Create a documentary on night market culture utilizing photography and video editing skills. Task 3. Address a community psychological crisis employing knowledge of psychology. Task rewards. Innovation ability 1. Social influence 1. Failure penalty. Random deduction of 2 existing skills. Taking a deep breath, Ziz reflected. This task is indeed becoming increasingly challenging.
He resolved to take immediate action. New task detected.
It is advised that the host exert maximum effort. Task 1. Develop the night market culture promotion app utilizing his newly acquired programming skills.
Ziz embarked on the creation of an app dedicated to promoting night market culture. This app was designed to feature a map of the night market, event information, user reviews, and other functionalities.
As he coded, he found himself speaking aloud. After several weeks, the app was finally launched, receiving enthusiastic acclaim from the citizens.
"Ziz," exclaimed one citizen, "this app is incredibly convenient.
We can now stay updated on the latest happenings in the night market at any time."
Citizen favorability 10.
Current 80, system notification, task 1 successfully completed. Reward, innovation ability 1, task 2, create a documentary on night market culture. Ziz then employed his newly acquired photography and video editing skills to produce a documentary on night market culture. He visited multiple night markets, capturing a wealth of material.
Editing is indeed complex, he mused, staring at the timeline on his computer screen. Yet he persevered,
committing to daily editing sessions.
After a few weeks, the documentary was finally complete. "Ziz," remarked Xiaoyu upon viewing his work, "your filming is fantastic.
This documentary is sure to attract more attention to night market culture." Citizen favorability 10, current 80, system notification, task 2 successfully completed. Reward, creative ability 1, task 3, resolve the community psychological crisis. Upon hearing of a community in Spring City embroiled in a psychological crisis, Ziz rushed to the scene, finding residents engaged in heated arguments. "Everyone, please calm down," he interjected.
"I am Ziz, here to assist you in resolving your issues."
He utilized his newly acquired psychological knowledge to attentively listen to the grievances from all sides and proposed a psychological counseling plan. We can alleviate everyone's stress through counseling and group activities.
The residents, upon hearing Z's suggestions, finally reached a consensus. "Thank you, Z's," expressed one resident gratefully.
"Without you, we might have argued for much longer."
Community resident favorability 10.
Current 80 system notification. Task 3 successfully completed. Reward empathy 1. After a month of diligent effort, Z successfully completed all 3 tasks.
Standing on the streets of Spring City, he gazed at the progress of his tasks on his phone, exhaling a sigh of relief. All 3 tasks have been accomplished. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the tasks. Reward innovation ability 1, social influence 1. The streets of Spring City were adorned with festive decorations, brimming with the spirit of the new year.
Z strolled through the streets, immersing himself in the celebratory atmosphere. Z's Xiaoyu suddenly appeared. "Why are you here all alone?" Z smiled, saying, "With my tasks concluded, I thought I would take a moment to relax." Xiaoyu nodded. "Perfect. Let us explore together."
The two then wandered through the New Year goods market, purchasing couplets, lanterns, and festive treats.
Z's Xiaoyu suddenly inquired, "I've always wanted to ask you. What are your future plans?"
Z's hesitated for a moment before replying, "I haven't fully decided yet, but I wish to continue promoting traditional culture." A glimmer of admiration shone in Xiaoyu's eyes. "You truly are an idealistic person." Xiaoyu favorability 5, current 85. Z's received a call from Bai Ruoshi. "Z's, I've heard you are in Spring City, and I happen to be here as well."
Z's was somewhat surprised. "Ruoshi, what brings you here?" Bai Ruoshi replied with a smile. "I am attending a cultural forum and thought to visit you." They met at a CAF and discussed their recent experiences.
Z's, Bai Ruoshi suddenly stated, "I have always admired your ability to persist in your ideals."
Z's chuckled. "Ruoshi, you are remarkable too. Let us strive together."
Bai Ruoshi favorability 5. Current 100. As the new year approached, Z's decided to return home for the festivities. He purchased a train ticket and journeyed back to his long-missed hometown.
"Z's," his mother exclaimed, embracing him excitedly, "you finally returned."
His father patted his shoulder. "Son, you have worked hard." Z's felt warmth in his heart. "Dad, Mom, I'm home." The family gathered around the table, enjoying their New Year's Eve dinner and sharing stories.
"Z's," his father inquired, "what are your plans for the future?"
After a moment of contemplation, Z's replied, "I aim to continue promoting traditional culture, allowing more people to understand and appreciate it."
His father nodded approvingly. "Good. Having ideals is important."
Family favorability 10, current 80. On New Year's Eve, Z stood at his doorstep, gazing at the fireworks illuminating the night sky,
his heart brimming with hope.
"A new year, a new beginning," he mused. "I shall persist in my efforts, fulfill the system's tasks, and realize my ideals." Host's mindset adjustment detected. Reward equilibrium 1. Amid the glow of his hometown S-lights, Z's observed the ebb and flow of the crowd. His heart filled with a medley of emotions.
Chapter 34. The approach of the new year. As the new year approached, Z's resolved to return home for the festivities.
He compiled an extensive list of traditional items to prepare a bountiful celebration for his family.
Couplets, lanterns, delicacies, and new garments. Z's muttered to himself as he wrote.
Upon arriving at a couplet store, he found it teeming with customers.
"Excuse me," Z's inquired, "do you have any ready-made couplets?"
The proprietor shook his head apologetically. "Regrettably, we have sold out of all pre-made couplets, only custom orders are available."
Z's felt a pang of urgency. "How long will a custom order take?"
The shopkeeper glanced at the orders. "At the earliest, 3 days."
Furrowing his brow, Z's exclaimed, 3 days? That's too long."
He resolved to write the couplets himself. Purchasing some red paper and a brush, he returned home to practice.
Seeing him write, Xiaoyu chuckled, "You can write couplets?" Z's nodded.
"I learned a bit when I was young."
After hours of effort, Z's finally completed the couplets. Z's, Xiaoyu marveled, "You've done an incredible job."
System notification, detected successful resolution of task 1, reward, calligraphy skill 1. Next, Z's ventured to a lantern shop, only to discover a selection of tattered lanterns remaining.
"Excuse me," he asked, "do you have any new lanterns?"
The owner replied, I'm sorry, all the new lanterns have been sold out, only these remain.
Gazing at the damaged lanterns, Ziz decided to repair them.
He procured materials and tools, and upon returning home, he set to work.
Observing him, his mother chuckled, "You can fix lanterns?" Ziz nodded.
I learned a bit when I was young. After several hours, he successfully restored the lanterns.
Ziz, his mother praised, "You did wonderfully."
System notification, detected successful resolution of Task 2, reward, crafting skill 1. At the New Year goods market, Ziz noticed a significant price increase on many items.
Excuse me, he asked, why are these goods so expensive?
The vendor sighed, this year's supply is tight, and prices have risen.
Determined, Ziz resolved to create some traditional delicacies himself.
He purchased ingredients and returned home to prepare them.
His father, noticing his efforts, smiled, "You can make these delicacies?"
Ziz replied, I learned a bit when I was young. Hours later, he triumphantly completed the dishes.
Ziz, his father exclaimed, "You've done a fantastic job."
System notification, detected successful resolution of Task 3, reward, cooking skill 1. Next. Ziz visited a clothing store, only to find a selection of ill-fitting garments.
Excuse me, he asked, "do you have any clothes that fit?"
The owner shook his head. I'm sorry, all the fitting clothes have sold out, only these remain. Observing the unsuitable clothing, he decided to alter them himself.
He bought some needles, thread, and fabric.
And after returning home, he began his modifications.
His sister, witnessing his handiwork, laughed, "You can alter clothes?"
Ziz nodded, I learned a bit when I was young. After several hours, he successfully modified the garments.
Ziz, his sister praised, "You did an excellent job." System notification, detected successful resolution of Task 4. Reward, sewing skill 1. After several days of diligent effort, Ziz had prepared all the essentials for the New Year celebration.
Standing at the doorstep, he admired the affixed couplets, the hung lanterns, the arranged delicacies, and the neatly tailored new clothes, his heart swelling with a sense of accomplishment. His mother embraced him excitedly, "You are truly our pride." His father patted his shoulder, "Son, you have worked hard." Feeling warmth in his heart, Ziz replied, "Dad, Mom, I'm home."
The family gathered around the table,
enjoying the New Year's Eve dinner and sharing stories.
Ziz, his father inquired, "What are your future plans?" After a moment of contemplation, Ziz replied,
I wish to continue promoting traditional culture, allowing more people to appreciate and cherish it. His father nodded approvingly, "Good, having aspirations is important."
System notification, family affection level 5.
Current, 100, Chapter 35, New Year's Eve dinner. Ziz was at home preparing the New Year's Eve dinner when he suddenly heard the doorbell.
"Who is it?"
he inquired as he wiped his hands and approached the door. Upon opening it, he was taken aback to find 6 of his former girlfriends standing outside, by Ruoshi. Lin Xiao, Xiaoya, Xiaoyu, Zhou Xiaowen, and Su Yuqing.
"Happy New Year, Ziz,"
they exclaimed in unison.
Ziz felt his temples begin to throb. "You all. Why are you here?"
Bai Ruoshi smiled and said, "We heard you were spending the New Year alone, so we decided to come and keep you company."
Lin Xiao gently added, "Ziz, you don't mind, do you?"
Ziz chuckled awkwardly, and no, not at all.
"Come in, please."
New crisis detected, host advised to proceed with caution. As the 6 former girlfriends entered, the atmosphere in the house became instantly delicate.
"Ziz," Bai Ruoshi picked up a couplet, "Did you write this?" "It's beautiful." Xiaoyu chimed in, "Ziz, you can write couplets? That's impressive." Xiaoyu interjected, "Ziz has always been skilled, hasn't he?" Ziz felt beads of sweat forming on his back. Everyone, please have a seat while I prepare the dinner." Affection levels among the 6 former girlfriends fluctuating. At the dinner table, each of the 6 showcased their culinary prowess.
Bai Ruoshi served Ziz a piece of braised pork. "Ziz, try this.
I specially learned how to make it."
Lin Xiao, eager to participate, offered a piece of fish. "Ziz, eat fish for prosperity in the coming year." Xiaoyu boldly presented a bowl of soup. "Ziz, drink this to warm yourself." Xiaoyu, Zhou Xiaowen, and Su Yuqing also joined in, serving dishes to Ziz. Looking at the mountain of food in his bowl, Ziz chuckled helplessly, "Everyone, don't just focus on me, please eat as well." Affection levels among the 6 former girlfriends fluctuating.
To shift the conversation, Ziz suggested, "So, what has everyone been up to lately?" Bai Ruoshi elegantly replied, "I'm preparing a new cultural project." Lin Xiaoro added, "My flower shop has been doing quite well." Xiaoya excitedly said, "My livestream has been a hit." Xiao Yu, Zhou Xiaowen, and Su Yuqing also shared their recent endeavors. Seizing the moment, Ziz exclaimed, "You all are amazing. Let's toast to our new year." The six raised their glasses, and the atmosphere finally lightened a bit. Affection levels among the six former girlfriends increased by 5, current average is 90. After the meal, everyone went outside to set off fireworks. "Ziz," Bai Ruoshi said softly while watching the fireworks, "thank you for your unwavering support." Lin Xiaoro gently remarked, "Ziz, you are always so dependable." Xiaoya added with a smile, "Ziz, let us work hard together in the new year." Xiao Yu, Zhou Xiaowen, and Su Yuqing also expressed their gratitude and well wishes to Ziz. His heart warmed, and he replied, "Thank you, everyone. In the new year, let us all do well." Affection levels among the six former girlfriends increased by 5, current average is 95. System notification, crisis successfully averted, reward, emotional management skill 1. On the first day of the new year, Ziz decided to visit Old May. He brought along some New Year's goods and gifts as he arrived at Old May's home. "Old May," Ziz knocked on the door, "Happy New Year." Old May opened the door, his face lighting up with a kind smile. "Ziz, Happy New Year. Come in." As Ziz entered, he noticed Old May was writing couplets. "Old May," Ziz marveled, "your handwriting has improved tremendously." Old May chuckled, "I'm getting old, my hands tremble a bit." "Ziz, why don't you write one?" Taking the brush, Ziz earnestly crafted a couplet and presented it. "Old May, what do you think?" Old May nodded approvingly, "Not bad, you've made progress." Old May's affection level increased by 5, current level is 85. System notification, task successfully completed, reward, calligraphy skill 1. Old May brewed a pot of tea, and they engaged in conversation. Ziz, Old May asked, "What have you been busy with lately?" Ziz briefly explained his situation, and Old May nodded. "It's good for young people to have aspirations, but remember to take care of your health and not to overexert yourself." Ziz agreed, "Old May, I will remember that." Old May continued, "Ziz, do you know why I have always supported you?" Ziz shook his head, "Why?" Old May smiled, "Because you possess a kind heart. No matter what difficulties you encounter, you persist." Ziz felt a warmth in his heart, "Thank you, Old May." Old May's affection level increased by 5, current level is 90. As he prepared to leave, Old May presented Ziz with a painting. "Ziz, this is a plum blossom painting I created for you." Ziz accepted the painting, touched. "Old May, this is truly precious." Old May smiled, "I hope you, like the plum blossoms, remain resilient and stand tall against the snow." Ziz nodded, "Old May, I will certainly do my best." Old May's affection level increased by 5, current level is 95. System notification, task successfully completed, reward, artistic appreciation skill 1. Standing at the threshold of Old May's home, gazing at the plum blossom painting in his hands, Ziz felt a myriad of emotions swirling within him. Chapter 36, an invitation from Elder May. As Ziz was enjoying tea at Elder May's residence, a sudden ring of the doorbell interrupted the tranquility. "Elder May," Ziz remarked. "I shall answer the door." Upon opening it, he was greeted by a young man standing outside, laden with an array of gifts. "You are?" Ziz inquired, somewhat perplexed. The young man smiled and replied, "I am Elder May's disciple, Zhang Ming." "You must be Ziz, correct?" Ziz nodded in affirmation, "Indeed, please come in." Zhang Ming entered, placing his gifts upon the table. "Elder May, Happy New Year." "This is a small token of my regard." Elder May acknowledged him with a nod. "Zhang Ming, you are too generous." Zhang Ming, noticing Ziz's empty hands, scoffed, "Ziz, you come to pay your respects to Elder May, yet you bring nothing?" Ziz felt a twinge of embarrassment. Elder May interjected, "Zhang Ming, Ziz's presence is the finest gift of all." Zhang Ming, feeling slighted, retorted, "Elder May, you are clearly biased. I have brought so many valuable items, yet you only praise Ziz." Elder May frowned, "Zhang Ming, the worth of a gift lies not in its extravagance, but in the sentiment behind it.
Seeing Elder May present a plum blossom painting to Ziz while Ziz bore no gift, Zhang Ming's discontent grew.
Ziz, he sneered, you come here empty-handed. Lacking even the most basic courtesy?
Remaining composed despite the awkwardness, Ziz replied, Zhang Ming, the value of a gift does not reside in its opulence, but in the heart it conveys.
Zhang Ming dismissively stated, heart? Arriving empty-handed is your expression of goodwill? Elder May has treated you so well. And yet you offer nothing in return. You truly lack the understanding of how to conduct oneself.
Elder May interjected firmly, that is enough, Zhang Ming.
Ziz's presence alone is a significant gift. Yet Zhang Ming remained unsatisfied. Elder May, you are too partial.
I have brought numerous valuable items, and you only commend Ziz. Zhang Ming's affection level -10, current 50, system notification, new crisis detected, host advised to respond with caution. Taking a deep breath, Ziz resolved to speak up. He turned to Zhang Ming, you claim that I lack social grace, but let me ask you, are these valuable gifts truly for Elder May?
Or are they merely to showcase your own status? Zhang Ming was momentarily taken aback, then his face flushed with anger. What do you mean by that?
Ziz responded calmly, Elder May has led a life free from the shackles of fame and fortune, valuing intention over material possessions.
No matter how extravagant your gifts may be, they cannot compare to the genuine companionship offered with sincerity. Elder May nodded, Ziz speaks wisely. Zhang Ming, I appreciate your intentions,
but do not allow materialism to cloud your judgment. Elder May's affection level 5, current 100, system notification, crisis successfully averted. Rewarded, eloquence skill 1. Zhang Ming was moved by Ziz's words. After a moment of silence, he finally bowed his head. Elder May, Ziz, I apologize.
I have been too narrow-minded.
Elder May patted his shoulder, recognizing one's faults and striving to amend them is a great virtue.
Ziz smiled, Zhang Ming.
As disciples of Elder May, we should learn from one another rather than compete.
Zhang Ming nodded, you are right, Ziz. I will strive to improve.
Zhang Ming's affection level 10, current 60, Elder May regarded both disciples with a serious expression. Ziz, Zhang Ming, you are both my cherished students.
I hope you can support one another and progress together.
In unison, Ziz and Zhang Ming responded, Elder May, we shall remember your words.
Elder May continued, Ziz,
you possess a kind heart, and regardless of the challenges you face, you shall persevere. Zhang Ming, you are talented, but do not let the allure of fame ensnare you. Both Ziz and Zhang Ming affirmed, Elder May, we will undoubtedly heed your teachings.
Elder May's affection level 5, current 100, Elder May took Ziz's hand, stay for dinner, Ziz.
I will ask the housekeeper to prepare additional dishes.
Ziz hesitated, Elder May, is that appropriate?
On the first day of the new year, you should be with your family.
Elder May chuckled, you are my family. Please stay.
Ziz nodded, very well, I shall impose upon your kindness.
Elder May's affection level 5, current 100, seeing this.
Zhang Ming quickly interjected, Elder May, I too shall remain to dine with you.
Elder May assented, very well, both of you stay.
With a smug glance at Ziz. Zhang Ming seemed to boast about his own inclusion. Zhang Ming's affection level -5, current 55, system notification, new crisis detected, host advised to respond with caution, during dinner. Elder May, Ziz, and Zhang Ming gathered around the table as the housekeeper presented a sumptuous feast.
Ziz, Elder May said, serving him a piece of braised pork, try this.
I specifically requested the housekeeper to make it. Zhang Ming, unwilling to be outdone, served a fish to Elder May. Elder May, eat fish, it symbolizes abundance year after year.
Ziz smiled, Zhang Ming, you should also eat well. Zhang Ming coldly huffed, that is none of your concern. Zhang Ming's affection level -5.
Current 50, Elder May observed the two disciples, imparting his wisdom. Ziz, Zhang Ming, you are both my esteemed students.
I wish for you to support one another and advance together. Ziz nodded, Elder May, we shall remember.
Zhang Ming feigned a smile, Elder May.
I will strive to do my best.
Elder May continued, Ziz, your heart is pure, you will endure any hardships.
Zhang Ming, you are gifted.
But do not let the pursuit of fame ensnare you. In unison, Ziz and Zhang Ming declared, Elder May, we will certainly heed your teachings.
Elder May's affection level 5.
Current 100, after the meal, Zhang Ming approached Ziz. Ziz, I wish to speak with you.
Ziz was taken aback, what is it? Zhang Ming took a deep breath, Ziz.
I apologize for my earlier behavior. I should not have been envious of you, nor should I have provoked you. Ziz responded with a smile, Zhang Ming. As disciples of Elder Mei, we should learn from one another rather than engage in rivalry.
Zhang Ming nodded, you are correct. I will make amends from now on.
Zhang Ming's affection level 10, current, 60, system notification, crisis successfully averted, reward, interpersonal skills 1, chapter 37, Zhang Ming's dilemma. Old Mei, unable to continue, returned to his room to rest.
Ziz and Zhang Ming continued to drink, and the atmosphere gradually relaxed. Ziz, Zhang Ming raised his glass, let's have another drink.
Sure. Ziz replied with a smile. They both downed their drinks, and Zhang Ming was already feeling somewhat inebriated.
Zhang Ming's affection level 5.
Current, 65, the mysterious call. At that moment, Zhang Ming's phone suddenly rang. He glanced at the caller ID, and his expression instantly turned grave.
Excuse me.
Zhang Ming stood up, I need to take this call. He walked aside and answered in a low voice, hello.
What? Now.
All right, I will head over immediately.
Noticing Zhang Ming's unusual demeanor, Ziz asked with concern, what's wrong, Zhang Ming?
Zhang Ming forced a smile, it's nothing, just a pressing matter at work.
I have to leave now.
Ziz nodded, be careful on the way. New crisis detected, host advised to proceed with caution. Ziz's suspicion after Zhang Ming departed.
Ziz felt that something was amiss.
He decided to follow Zhang Ming to uncover the truth. Stealthily trailing behind, he saw Zhang Ming enter a secluded CAF.
Hiding outside.
Ziz observed Zhang Ming conversing with a mysterious man.
Zhang Ming, the mysterious man whispered, how is the situation progressing? Zhang Ming appeared anxious, it's still in progress. I will resolve it soon.
The mysterious man sneered, don't let me down. New crisis detected, host advised to proceed with caution. Ziz's intervention determined to intervene.
Ziz strode into the CAF and approached Zhang Ming. Zhang Ming, Ziz said coldly, what are you doing? Zhang Ming jumped in surprise, Ziz? What are you doing here?
Upon witnessing this, the mysterious man quickly stood up to leave.
Ziz grasped Zhang Ming's hand, Zhang Ming, what is going on?
Zhang Ming lowered his head, Ziz, I
am being threatened by them.
Zhang Ming's affection level 10, current, 75, system notification, crisis successfully averted. Reward, inside 1, Zhang Ming's confession. Ziz took Zhang Ming back to Old Mei's home, where Zhang Ming finally mustered the courage to confess everything. Ziz, Zhang Ming whispered. I am being threatened by an underground organization, they want me to steal Old Mei's painting.
Ziz was taken aback, what? How could you do such a thing?
Zhang Ming lamented, I don't want to, but they have leverage over me.
Ziz, what should I do?
Taking a deep breath, Ziz replied, Zhang Ming.
We will find a way together.
Zhang Ming's affection level 10, current, 85, Zhang Ming continued, they threatened that if I do not comply, they would expose my past and harm my family.
Ziz felt a tightening in his chest, Zhang Ming, why didn't you tell me sooner?
Zhang Ming lowered his head, I
was afraid of dragging you into this.
Ziz patted his shoulder, don't worry, we will tackle this together.
Zhang Ming's affection level 10. Current, 95, Ziz resolved to help Zhang Ming escape the underground organization's threats.
He contacted Li Hao, I need your help to investigate this underground organization.
Li Hao nodded, alright, I will take care of it right away.
Ziz also reached out to Bai Ruoshi.
I need your assistance in connecting with legal institutions for support.
Bai Ruoshi agreed, sure, I will get on it immediately.
Li Hao's affection level 5. Current, 100, Bai Ruoshi's affection level 5, current, 100, after several days of investigation, Ziz and Li Hao finally located the underground organization's hideout.
They collaborated with the police to successfully dismantle the organization.
Ziz, Li Hao exclaimed excitedly, we did it.
Ziz nodded, wonderful, Zhang Ming's threat has been lifted. Li Hao's affection level 5, current, 100, Zhang Ming's affection level 10, current, 100, system notification, crisis successfully averted, reward, teamwork 1, upon hearing all of this.
Old Mei earnestly said, Ziz, Zhang Ming, you are both my proud disciples. I hope you will support each other and progress together. In unison, Ziz and Zhang Ming replied. Old Mei, we will remember.
Old Mei continued, Ziz, you possess a kind heart, no matter the difficulties you face, you will persevere.
Zhang Ming, you are talented. But do not be ensnared by fame and fortune.
Ziz and Zhang Ming nodded. Old Mei, we will certainly heed your teachings.
Old Mei's affection level 5.
Current, 100. Zhang Ming looked at Ziz with gratitude, tears glistening in his eyes. Ziz, thank you so much. Without you, I might have embarked on an irreversible path. Ziz smiled and patted Zhang Ming's shoulder. We are friends and brothers, helping each other is only natural.
However, Zhang Ming,
be vigilant and do not fall prey to such temptations again.
Zhang Ming solemnly nodded. I understand, Ziz.
This lesson has profoundly made me realize that fame and wealth are not of utmost importance.
I will re-evaluate myself and strive to be an upright person.
Ziz smiled with relief. I am glad to hear that. We still have much to accomplish together.
Zhang Ming's affection level 5. Current, 100. New challenge, the remnants of the underground organization. A few days later, Ziz received an anonymous text message. Do you think this is the end? Our people are still around, your good days are numbered.
Ziz furrowed his brow, realizing that remnants of the underground organization might still be operating in the shadows. He promptly contacted Li Hao. Li Hao, we may still have trouble.
Li Hao responded swiftly, I will come over immediately, we can strategize together.
Ziz also reached out to Bai Ruoshi. Ruoshi, the underground organization may still have remnants, we need your assistance. Bai Ruoshi replied resolutely, I will fully support you. Li Hao's affection level 5, current, 100. Bai Ruoshi's affection level 5, current, 100. Ziz decided to take proactive measures to completely eradicate the remnants of the underground organization. Together with Li Hao and Bai Ruoshi, they formulated a detailed plan.
We need to locate their hideout and eliminate them in one fell swoop, Ziz stated. Li Hao nodded.
I've uncovered some clues, they might be hiding in an abandoned factory. Bai Ruoshi added, I will contact the police to ensure the operation goes off without a hitch.
Teamwork 1, current, 2. Before the operation, Ziz and Zhang Ming visited Old Mei's home once again.
Old Mei looked at them with sincerity. Ziz, Zhang Ming, you have both grown considerably.
Be cautious in this endeavor.
Ziz replied, Old Mei, we will. Your teachings remain etched in our hearts. Zhang Ming added, Old Mei, we will support each other and face challenges together. Old Mei smiled with approval. Good, I believe in you both.
Mei's favorability 5, current 100. Ziz, Li Hao.
And Bai Ruoshi led the police to successfully locate the remnants of an underground organization hidden within an abandoned factory.
After a fierce battle,
they managed to eradicate the remaining forces entirely.
We did it! Li Hao exclaimed with excitement.
Ziz sighed with relief. Yes, we have finally resolved this matter completely. Li Hao's favorability 5, current 100. Bai Ruoshi's favorability 5, current 100. System notification, detected that the host successfully resolved the crisis. Reward, teamwork ability 1. Standing outside the abandoned factory, Ziz gazed at the plum blossom emblem in his hand, reflecting on his myriad of emotions.
This mission, though fraught with challenges, had been met with his unwavering perseverance, ultimately leading to victory. Chapter 38, Shadowy Influence, Perilous, in the days that followed. A semblance of tranquility returned to Z's life, yet a nagging unease persisted within him. Though the remnants of the clandestine organization had been eradicated, he was acutely aware of a cryptic mastermind lurking in the shadows. This enigmatic figure, never seen, held dominion over everything. One night, Z's phone shattered the silence with a call from an unknown number. He answered, met by a voice, a chilling baritone. Ziz, did you presume victory? You dismantled my organization. You shall atone for it. Z's heart clenched, yet his tone remained composed. Who are you? What drives you to such actions? A mirthless chuckle echoed from the other end. My identity is inconsequential. What matters is the impending realization of the consequences you face for crossing me. The line went dead. Ziz immediately grasped that this was far from over. He swiftly contacted Li Hao and Bai Ruoshi. The head of the underground organization has surfaced, threatening retribution. Li Hao furrowed his brow. It seems we underestimated their reach. We must locate him swiftly, or both you and Zhang Ming will be in jeopardy. Bai Ruoshi nodded in agreement. I will alert the authorities to bolster protective measures. Concurrently, we need to unearth more leads. New lead, the enigmatic mastermind following a thorough investigation. Li Hao discovered the underground organization's leader went by the moniker Black Hawk, an exceptionally elusive individual.
He never made personal appearances, relaying all directives through intermediaries.
Black Hawk possesses deep-seated connections, Li Hao informed Ziz.
Rumor has it, he is backed by even more formidable forces.
Ziz pondered this revelation. We must exploit his vulnerabilities, otherwise he will remain hidden in the shadows indefinitely.
Bairuwashi added, my investigation reveals Black Hawk has been covertly acquiring antiques, ostensibly for money laundering purposes. We could initiate our pursuit from this angle.
Ziz and Jiang Ming revisited Elder Mei's residence, apprising him of the latest developments. Upon hearing their account, Elder Mei's expression grew grave. Ziz, this Black Hawk is not to be trifled with.
Exercise extreme caution and refrain from rash actions.
Ziz nodded solemnly. Elder Mei, I understand. We will proceed with prudence.
Elder Mei clasped Ziz's shoulder. Remember, regardless of the trials you face, maintain composure.
Wisdom and courage are equally paramount. As Ziz and his comrades prepared to take action, Black Hawk launched a preemptive strike. Jiang Ming vanished without a trace. Save for a note, if you desire Jiang Ming's survival, come alone to the abandoned warehouse in the west of the city. Ziz was consumed by anxiety. Yet he recognized this as a potential trap laid by Black Hawk. He contacted Li Hao and Bairuwashi. Jiang Ming has been abducted by Black Hawk. I must rescue him. Li Hao adamantly opposed the notion. Absolutely not. It's far too perilous. You are Black Hawk's target, you cannot venture out alone. Bairuwashi concurred. We can alert the police and devise a secure plan. Ziz shook his head. There's no time to spare. Jiang Ming's life hangs in the balance. I cannot afford to take risks. Ziz journeyed alone to the derelict warehouse in the city's western outskirts. The warehouse was shrouded in gloom and exuded an aura of foreboding.
As he stepped inside, the entrance slammed shut with a deafening thud.
Ziz, so you came.
A somber voice echoed from the darkness.
Ziz scanned his surroundings warily. Black Hawk. Reveal yourself. Where is Jiang Ming? Black Hawk scoffed. Jiang Ming? He is merely bait. You are my true quarry. Suddenly,
a group of figures in black emerged from the shadows, encircling Ziz. Ziz swiftly regained his composure, knowing he must find a way to extricate himself from this predicament. Just as Ziz found himself in dire straits, the sound of sirens pierced the air outside the warehouse.
Li Hao and Bairuwashi had arrived with the police. Unbeknownst to Black Hawk, Ziz had discreetly transmitted his location to Li Hao before embarking on his rescue mission. Ziz, hold on. Li Hao shouted. The police stormed the warehouse, engaging the figures in black in a fierce exchange of fire. Ziz seized the opportunity to break free from his restraints and located Jiang Ming, bound and gagged in a corner. Ziz, I apologize for implicating you once again, Jiang Ming said, his voice laced with remorse. Ziz shook his head. Say no more. We are friends, brothers in arms.
Under the overwhelming force of the police, the figures in black were swiftly subdued. However, Black Hawk managed to slip away amidst the chaos. The police uncovered a trove of crucial documents within the warehouse, exposing a larger conspiracy orchestrated by Black Hawk. Li Hao informed Ziz, though Black Hawk eluded capture, we possess incriminating evidence against him. He won't remain at large for long. Ziz nodded. I am indebted to you both. Were it not for your intervention, Jiang Ming and I might have been in grave danger. Bairuwashi smiled reassuringly. We are a team, mutual support is our modus operandi. With the immediate crisis averted, Ziz and Jiang Ming paid another visit to Elder Mei's abode.
Elder Mei regarded them both, imparting his wisdom. Ziz, Jiang Ming, you have both endured a trial by fire.
Remember, true strength lies not in the absence of fear, but in the ability to conquer it.
Ziz nodded solemnly. Elder Mei, I understand. Regardless of the challenges that lie ahead, I will persevere.
Jiang Ming added, Elder Mei, I will mend my ways and strive to never disappoint you again. Elder Mei smiled approvingly. Good, I have faith in both of you. Standing outside Elder Mei's residence, Ziz gazed upon the plum blossom painting in his hand, his heart brimming with resolve. He knew the road ahead would be fraught with obstacles, but he no longer harbored fear.
Chapter 39, The Capture of Black Hawk. Just as Ziz thought his life could temporarily return to tranquility, a girl claiming to be his ex-girlfriend unexpectedly re-entered his life. Her name was Lingyu, possessing a sweet visage and graceful demeanor, yet Ziz had no recollection of her. Ziz, do you truly not remember me?
Lin Yu's eyes glistened with a hint of grievance.
We were once together, but you later lost your memory. Furrowing his brow, Ziz retorted, lost my memory? I have never forgotten anything. Who exactly are you? With a sigh, Lin Yu responded, it seems you have indeed forgotten. However, it matters not, we can start anew.
Skeptical of her words, Ziz found Lin Yu to be exceedingly composed, even exhibiting an intimate knowledge of the details of his life.
Feeling a rising sense of unease, Ziz confided in Li Hao, I believe there is something amiss with Lin Yu, though I cannot pinpoint what it is. Li Hao nodded in agreement. I will assist you in investigating her background. If she truly is your ex-girlfriend, there must be some traces of her. Days later, Li Hao brought forth his findings. Ziz, I have looked into it. Lin Yu's background is unblemished, devoid of any suspicious elements. However, I could find no records pertaining to the memory loss incident she mentioned. Thoughtfully, Ziz mused, that only deepens the mystery. What could her intentions be?
Upon learning of the situation, Bai Ruoshi cautioned Ziz, be wary, Ziz.
Lin Yu's sudden appearance is too coincidental, and there are numerous inconsistencies in her story. I suspect she may be linked to Black Hawk. Ziz nodded in agreement. I share your concerns.
Black Hawk has remained silent since his escape, which is uncharacteristic of him.
Lin Yu's arrival could indeed be a trap.
Lin Yu began to appear frequently in Ziz's life, even volunteering to assist him with tasks from Old May. Her conduct was impeccable, yet Ziz remained vigilant.
One day, Lin Yu abruptly inquired, Ziz, is the plum blossom diagram you possess related to Old May's task? Startled, yet maintaining his composure, Ziz replied. How do you know about the plum blossom diagram?
With a smile, Lin Yu stated, I have heard others mention it.
If you require assistance, I would be happy to help.
Ziz replied coolly, thank you, but I can manage this matter on my own.
Ziz subsequently informed Old May of Lin Yu's presence. Old May's expression turned grave. Ziz, this Lin Yu is not to be underestimated.
Her appearance is far from coincidental, you must exercise caution. Ziz nodded, Old May, I understand. I will proceed with caution. Old May continued, the plum blossom diagram pertains to a significant task and must not fall into the hands of others.
You must protect it.
One night, Ziz received an anonymous message, Lin Yu was sent by Black Hawk, her target is the plum blossom diagram.
Instantly, Ziz recognized that Lin Yu's approach was indeed a conspiracy. He resolved to turn the tables and draw out Black Hawk. Feigning relaxation around Lin Yu, he even invited her to partake in the task.
Lin Yu displayed great enthusiasm, yet Ziz discreetly arranged for Li Hao and Bai Ruoshi to monitor her every move. During a mission, Lin Yu finally revealed her true intentions.
She attempted to steal the plum blossom diagram, only to be caught red-handed by Ziz. Lin Yu, who are you really? Ziz demanded coldly.
Realizing her ruse had been uncovered, Lin Yu discarded her facade, Ziz, you truly are clever.
However, it is too late now.
As her words fell, a group of men in black suddenly surrounded Ziz. Black Hawk emerged from the shadows, sneering, Ziz, you have finally fallen into my trap.
Calmly,
Ziz replied, Black Hawk, your scheme will not succeed.
Black Hawk derided him, oh really? Do you believe you still have a chance? At that moment,
Li Hao and Bai Ruoshi arrived with the police, leading to a fierce confrontation. With the assistance of the police, Ziz and Li Hao successfully subdued Black Hawk and his henchmen. Lin Yu attempted to flee but was intercepted by Bai Ruoshi. Lin Yu, there is no escape for you, Bai Ruoshi stated coldly. Despairing, Lin Yu turned to Ziz, Ziz, I was only coerced.
Ziz shook his head, no matter your reasons.
They do not justify harming others. With Black Hawk apprehended, his criminal empire lay in ruins.
Ziz gazed at the plum blossom diagram in his possession, feeling a surge of emotion. This success is due to everyone's efforts, Ziz expressed to Li Hao and Bai Ruoshi.
Li Hao smiled, we are a team. It is only right to support one another. Bai Ruoshi nodded in agreement, Ziz, you performed admirably. Ziz and Zhang Ming returned to Old May's residence. Old May regarded them with earnestness, Ziz, Zhang Ming, you have endured many trials and have grown significantly.
Remember, no matter how arduous the future may be, hold fast to your convictions. Z solemnly replied, Old May, I understand. I will continue to strive and live up to your expectations.
Jiang Ming added, Old May,
I will start anew and become an upright person.
Chapter 40, The Sacrifice of Lin Yu. As the police prepared to escort Lin Yu to the patrol car, she suddenly broke free from her restraints, swiftly retrieving a smoke bomb from her pocket and hurling it to the ground. A thick cloud of smoke enveloped the area,
plunging it into chaos.
Catch her! Bairuwashi shouted, but the visibility was obscured by the smoke, and Lin Yu's figure vanished without a trace. Ziz covered his mouth and nose, attempting to pursue her. However, by the time he emerged from the fog, Lin Yu had long since disappeared.
He clenched his fists,
a mixture of anger and helplessness surging within him. She has escaped once again.
Upon returning to a secure location, Li Hao promptly reviewed the surveillance footage from the scene.
The footage revealed Lin Yu swiftly boarding a black sedan that had been waiting at the roadside.
And then it drove away with haste.
This vehicle is registered under a false identity. Tracking it will prove challenging, Li Hao remarked, furrowing his brow. Clearly, Lin Yu had meticulously planned her escape. Ziz pondered, her intentions extend beyond merely acquiring the plum blossom diagram. There must be a deeper conspiracy at play. Bairuwashi nodded in agreement. We must locate her swiftly, or she may pose a threat to you. Days later, Ziz received an anonymous text message. Ziz, if you wish to find Lin Yu, come to the old dock in the south of the city tonight at 10. He showed the message to Li Hao and Bairuwashi. This could be a trap, yet it is our only lead to find Lin Yu.
Li Hao nodded.
We can prepare in advance to ensure a foolproof operation. Bairuwashi added, I will contact the police for covert support.
That night, Ziz arrived alone at the old dock.
Under the moonlight, the dock appeared eerily silent. Suddenly, Lin Yu's voice echoed from the shadows. Ziz, you truly came.
Ziz cautiously scanned his surroundings. Lin Yu, what do you intend to do?
Emerging from the darkness, Lin Yu wore a complex expression. Ziz, I do not wish to harm you, but I have no other choice.
Ziz coldly inquired, are you with the Black Hawk, or do you have ulterior motives? Lin Yu forced a smile. The Black Hawk? He is merely a pawn. My true objective is the plum blossom diagram you possess. Ziz frowned. What secrets does the plum blossom diagram hold? Just as Lin Yu was about to respond,
several shadows lunged from all directions, surrounding Ziz.
Lin Yu's expression changed dramatically. Who are you?
A deep voice resonated. Lin Yu, your mission has failed.
We shall take over now.
Ziz quickly realized that these individuals belonged to another faction, evidently having designs on both Lin Yu and the plum blossom diagram.
Lin Yu gritted her teeth. Ziz, run.
They are members of the Shadow Organization, far more dangerous than the Black Hawk.
Without hesitation, Ziz engaged in combat with them.
His agility shone through, yet the odds were heavily stacked against him due to their overwhelming numbers. At that moment, Li Hao and Bairuwashi arrived with the police, and a fierce exchange of fire erupted. In the midst of the chaos, Lin Yu suddenly dashed in front of Ziz, taking a bullet meant for him. She collapsed into his arms, blood trickling from her lips.
Ziz, I'm sorry. I deceived you, but I never intended to harm you.
Lin Yu's voice grew weaker.
Ziz held her tightly. Lin Yu, don't speak. I'll get you to the hospital.
Lin Yu shook her head. There is no time. The secret of the plum blossom diagram relates to the whereabouts of a national treasure. You must protect it.
With that,
Lin Yu closed her eyes, never to awaken again. As the police pressed forward, the members of the Shadow Organization retreated swiftly. Li Hao and Bairuwashi rushed to Ziz's side, gazing in silence at Lin Yu's lifeless body. Ziz, my condolences, Bairuwashi murmured.
Ziz clenched his fists,
a glimmer of resolve flashing in his eyes. Lin Yu sacrificed herself to protect me. I will not let her sacrifice be in vain.
Ziz relayed the events surrounding Lin Yu to Elder May.
After listening, Elder May sighed. Ziz, although Lin Yu once deceived you, her sacrifice attests to her remorse.
Remember,
the human heart is complex, yet kindness will never be overlooked.
Ziz nodded. Elder May, I understand. I will continue the task regarding the plum blossom diagram and ensure that no one succeeds. Chapter 41, The Enigma of the Plum Blossom Painting with a Heavy Heart. Ziz revisited Old May's residence, clutching the plum blossom painting, his mind teeming with perplexity and determination. Old May, seated in his study,
perceived Ziz's grave demeanor and surmised that he bore a matter of great import. Old May, Ziz began, inhaling deeply as he placed the painting on the table. Lin Yu divulged on her deathbed that this painting holds the key to a national treasure.
I implore you to illuminate me on this matter.
Old May paused,
His gaze penetrating as he regarded Ziz. Ziz, your inquiry has finally arrived. This plum blossom painting transcends mere artistry, it serves as a key.
A key?
Ziz questioned, bewildered.
Old May affirmed, indeed, a key to unlocking the whereabouts of a national treasure. Concealed within this painting lies an ancient secret pertaining to the Nine Dragons Jade Seal, a relic of immense historical significance.
Quest Clue 1, Current 1, Old May elaborated.
The Nine Dragons Jade Seal, a symbol of ancient emperors, is rumored to possess unparalleled power and mystical properties. However, it vanished centuries ago, eluding all seekers. This plum blossom painting is the sole remaining guide to its recovery.
Ziz exclaimed, astonished, how did this painting come into your possession? Old May sighed.
It has been passed down through my lineage. For years, I have guarded this secret, awaiting your arrival.
Ziz, you are my most trusted disciple. And I entrust you with this mission.
Old May's Affinity 10, Current 100, a new calling. Ziz nodded solemnly. Old May, I vow to retrieve the Nine Dragons Jade Seal and prevent its falling into malevolent hands. Old May smiled approvingly. I have faith in you.
However, the path ahead is fraught with peril, exercise caution. Ziz affirmed resolutely, I am prepared.
Just as Ziz prepared to embark on his mission, Li Hao brought dire news.
Ziz,
the Shadow Syndicate has initiated their operation.
They too appear to be in pursuit of the Nine Dragons Jade Seal.
Bai Ruoshi added, we must preempt them,
or the consequences will be dire. Ziz concurred, we shall divide our efforts and expedite the search for clues. Teamwork 1, Current 8, Ziz scrutinized the plum blossom painting, discerning peculiar symbols and characters.
He sought elucidation from Old May, who instructed him, these symbols are ancient ciphers, requiring decipherment in a specific sequence.
After considerable effort, Ziz cracked the code, revealing a hidden map within the painting, pointing to an ancient cavern. Quest Clue 1, Current 2, guided by the map, Ziz, Li Hao.
And Bai Ruoshi ventured to a remote cavern, its entrance concealed by dense vegetation.
This is the location marked on the map, Ziz declared. Li Hao nodded. Let us proceed with caution.
The trio cautiously entered the cavern, discovering a labyrinthine network riddled with traps and mechanisms.
Crisis Management 1, Current 4, after a perilous exploration,
Ziz finally located the Nine Dragons Jade Seal in the cavern's depths, resting upon an ancient stone pedestal, radiating an ethereal glow.
This is the Nine Dragons Jade Seal. Ziz marveled.
Suddenly, members of the Shadow Syndicate emerged, encircling them.
Ziz, surrender the Jade Seal.
Their leader commanded coldly.
Sense of Crisis 1. Current 6, Ziz clutched the Jade Seal, retorting calmly, you shall not possess it. Li Hao and Bai Ruoshi swiftly positioned themselves beside Ziz, preparing for battle. A fierce skirmish erupted within the cavern.
Ziz, employing his intellect and valor, successfully repelled the Shadow Syndicate's forces.
Teamwork 1.
Current 9, Ziz returned the Nine Dragons Jade Seal to Old May's residence, presenting it solemnly. Old May, I have fulfilled the mission.
Old May nodded contentedly, Ziz, you have done well.
The Nine Dragons Jade Seal has returned to its rightful place. Although Ziz had successfully recovered the Nine Dragons Jade Seal and routed the Shadow Syndicate's main force, he recognized that this formidable organization would not relent easily.
True to form, Li Hao delivered fresh intelligence days later.
Ziz, the remnants of the Shadow Syndicate are regrouping in secret, Li Hao reported gravely.
They appear to be planning a large-scale operation, targeting you. Ziz frowned, are they still persistent?
Bai Ruoshi added, according to our intelligence, the Shadow Syndicate is controlled by an enigmatic leader known as Shadow Master. He has never revealed himself, yet he orchestrates all their operations.
Sense of Crisis 1. Current 7, as Ziz pondered their next move, he received an anonymous text message, Ziz, you believe it is over? The game has only just begun. Shadow Master Ziz shared the message with Li Hao and Bai Ruoshi.
It seems Shadow Master has set his sights on me.
Li Hao concurred. We must strike first and uncover Shadow Master's whereabouts.
Bai Ruoshi proposed, I will contact Interpol to seek additional leads.
Teamwork 1, Current 10, Z's return to Old May's residence. Relaying the latest developments.
Old May listened intently, his expression solemn. Z's Shadow Master is an exceedingly dangerous individual. His objectives extend beyond the Nine Dragons Jade Seal and may involve a grander conspiracy.
Z's inquired, Old May, do you know anything of Shadow Master's background?
Old May shook his head. I only know that he was once an archaeologist before succumbing to darkness in pursuit of power.
His intellect and cunning are formidable.
Old May's Affinity 5, Current 100, after extensive investigation, Z's discovered that Shadow Master might be concealed within an abandoned castle nestled in a remote mountain region, surrounded by treacherous terrain. We must proceed with caution, Li Hao cautioned.
Shadow Master has undoubtedly fortified the castle with numerous traps. Bai Ruoshi nodded.
I will arrange for a SWAT team to support us. Teamwork 1, Current 11, Z's, Li Hao, and Bai Ruoshi, leading the SWAT team, approached the castle stealthily. Under the cloak of night, the castle loomed ominously, resembling a slumbering behemoth.
Engage! Z's commanded in a hushed tone. The team infiltrated the castle, discovering a network of contraptions and pitfalls. After a harrowing exploration, they located Shadow Master's lair. Crisis Management 1, Current 5, in a dimly lit hall.
Shadow Master stood with his back to them, facing a vast map.
Z's, you have finally arrived,
Shadow Master said, turning to reveal a pallid, callous face.
Z's demanded coldly. Shadow Master, your machinations end here. Shadow Master chuckled. You believe you can thwart me?
My plan has been set in motion, none can impede it.
Sense of Crisis 1.
Current 8, Shadow Master pressed a button, causing the castle to tremble violently. He bellowed, this castle is on the verge of collapse.
None shall escape. Z's remained composed, directing the team to seek an escape route.
Simultaneously, he, Li Hao, and Bai Ruoshi charged toward Shadow Master.
A fierce clash ensued within the hall.
Shadow Master proved to be a formidable opponent, but Z's, employing his intellect and courage, ultimately subdued him.
Teamwork 1.
Current 12, as Z's prepared to hand Shadow Master over to the authorities, the villain bit into a concealed poison capsule, sneering, you shall never discover my plan. With those words, he collapsed, lifeless. Sense of Crisis 1, Current 9, despite Shadow Master's demise, his final words left Z's uneasy. He realized that Shadow Master's scheme might not have concluded. We must uncover his plan as soon as possible.
Zhuzha addressed Li Hao and Bai Ruoshi. Li Hao nodded, stating,
I shall persist in investigating his background. Bai Ruoshi added, I will reach out to Interpol to ascertain if there are any pertinent leads.
Team Collaboration Ability 1. Current 13, Zhuzha once again visited Old May's residence, where he relayed the latest developments.
Upon hearing this, Old May spoke with profound seriousness, Zhuzha. The demise of the Shadow Master does not signify the end. His schemes may encompass a far greater conspiracy, you must continue your pursuit.
Zhuzha solemnly nodded in response.
Old May, I comprehend. I shall strive to unravel all the mysteries.
Chapter 42, Li Hao in a coma during the operation at the ancient castle. Li Hao,
in a valiant effort to shield Z's and Bai Ruoshi, was unfortunately struck by the remnants of the Shadow Organization, leaving him gravely injured and unconscious. Z's and Bai Ruoshi hastily transported him to the hospital, where the doctors conveyed a grim prognosis, indicating that Li Hao would require an extended period of recuperation.
Li Hao sustained his injuries while saving us.
Tears welled in Bai Ruoshi's eyes, compelling her to declare, we must do something for him.
Z's clenched his fists,
his heart brimming with guilt and fury. The remnants of the Shadow Organization will pay for this. To uncover the larger conspiracy behind the Shadow Master and to ensure Li Hao's safety, Z's resolved to temporarily return to the sub-city. He placed Li Hao in a secure hospital and requested Bai Ruoshi to remain by his side.
Ruoshi, I leave him in your care, Z said.
I will find leads to resolve this matter swiftly.
Bai Ruoshi nodded, rest assured, I will take good care of him. Please be careful. Upon returning to the sub-city, Z's commenced his investigation into potential clues left by the Shadow Master.
He discovered a clandestine stronghold within the sub-city that might harbor crucial information. The stronghold could be pivotal to the Shadow Master's ultimate scheme, he pondered.
Z's contacted Elder May to relay the latest developments. Upon hearing the news, Elder May decided to personally assist Z's.
I will utilize all my resources to help you locate this stronghold, Elder May vowed.
Thank you, Elder May, Ziz expressed his gratitude. After considerable effort, Ziz and Elder May finally located the Shadow Master's secret stronghold, a hidden underground facility nestled within the city center, with an entrance exceedingly discreet. Let us proceed, Ziz instructed. Elder May nodded, exercise caution. Within the underground facility, Ziz unearthed a plethora of documents and electronic devices. Upon meticulous examination, he discovered that the Shadow Master's plan was far more expansive than he had imagined. His ambitions extend beyond the 9 Dragon Jade Seal. He intends to harness an ancient technology to control the entire world, Ziz exclaimed in shock. Elder May frowned, we must thwart him. Just as Ziz and Elder May prepared to depart, a cadre of individuals clad in black suddenly encircled them. Ziz, did you think you could escape? The leader sneered. Ziz coolly replied, who are you? They responded, we are loyal followers of the Shadow Master, his plan will be executed by us. Ziz and Elder May swiftly retaliated. Despite being outnumbered, Ziz's remarkable skills and Elder May's wisdom enabled them to successfully fend off their assailants. We must quickly make this information public, Elder May urged. Ziz nodded. I will contact Interpol to ensure the Shadow Master's plan is thoroughly dismantled. At that moment, Ziz received a phone call from Bai Ruashi. Ziz, Li Hao has awakened. Elation surged within Ziz as he responded, that's wonderful. I will return immediately. Upon arriving at the hospital, Ziz's heart swelled with joy upon seeing Li Hao conscious. Li Hao. You have finally awakened, Ziz said. Li Hao smiled weakly, Ziz, I'm fine. How are you all? Ziz relayed the latest situation to him. Li Hao nodded. We must continue our efforts to completely dismantle the Shadow Master's plan. Though awake, Li Hao remained physically weak and required time to recuperate. Ziz and Bai Ruashi took turns caring for him to ensure a swift recovery. Thank you, Ziz and Ruashi, Li Hao expressed gratefully from his hospital bed. I have burdened you all. Ziz shook his head, Li Hao, you were injured while saving us. We are family, do not speak like that. Bai Ruashi smiled gently. Li Hao, focus on resting, we shall handle everything else. Once Li Hao's condition stabilized, the doctor recommended that he commence rehabilitation training. Ziz and Bai Ruashi accompanied him daily, assisting with physical therapy and strength recovery. Take your time, no need to rush, Ziz encouraged, supporting Li Hao. Li Hao gritted his teeth, determined, I will recover swiftly. I cannot be a burden to you. During Li Hao's recovery, Ziz did not cease his investigation into the Shadow Master's plans. He uncovered an encrypted document within the stronghold that might pertain to the ultimate scheme. This file requires a special decoder to unlock, Ziz informed Bai Ruashi. She nodded. I will contact the technical department to expedite the decryption. Ziz reached out to Elder May once more to share his latest discovery. Elder May decided to personally assist Ziz in decrypting the document. Ziz, this document might be critical to the Shadow Master's ultimate plan, we must proceed with caution. Elder May advised. Ziz affirmed, I understand, Elder May. After considerable effort, Elder May and Ziz successfully decrypted the file. It detailed the Shadow Master's plan to utilize an ancient technology to control global communication systems, thereby seizing control of the world. This plan is utterly insane. Ziz exclaimed in disbelief. Elder May frowned, we must act swiftly to prevent him. Ziz contacted Interpol, informing them of the Shadow Master's intentions. Interpol responded with utmost seriousness, agreeing to collaborate with Ziz to thwart the Shadow Master's conspiracy. We will fully support you, said a representative from Interpol. Ziz nodded, thank you, we must act without delay. With Li Hao's efforts, he gradually regained strength, allowing him to partake in simple tasks. He resolved to rejoin the team, collaborating with Ziz and Bai Ruashi. Ziz, Ruashi. I am almost fully recovered, Li Hao declared. I cannot remain in the hospital, let me assist. Ziz and Bai Ruashi exchanged glances and nodded in agreement, very well. We shall act together. Ziz, Li Hao, and Bai Ruashi, in alliance with Interpol, formulated a detailed action plan. They discovered that the Shadow Master's ultimate scheme was set to be executed at a secret base within the sub-city. We must obliterate this base to thwart the Shadow Master's plans, Ziz asserted. Li Hao concurred, I will oversee technical support to ensure the communication systems remain undisturbed.
By Ruwashi added, I will lead the special police team and the ground operations. On the night of the operation, Ziz led the team stealthily toward the secret base. The area surrounding the base was heavily guarded and monitored, yet Ziz's tactical prowess allowed them to infiltrate successfully.
Action! Ziz commanded in a hushed tone.
The team swiftly initiated their operation, successfully securing the core area of the base.
However, as they prepared to destroy the equipment,
the remnants of the Shadow Master's forces suddenly appeared, leading to an intense exchange of gunfire.
The remnants fought desperately, attempting to stall for time.
Ziz realized that the Shadow Master's plan might be nearing its final phase.
We must destroy the equipment without delay, Ziz shouted. Li Hao quickly maneuvered the computer, successfully severing the base's communication systems.
By Ruwashi, leading the special police team, decisively eradicated the remaining forces.
Teamwork Ability 1, Current, 17, through their collective efforts,
the ultimate scheme of the Shadow Master was thoroughly dismantled. The core apparatus of the base was annihilated, and the global communication system was restored to normalcy.
We have succeeded, Ziz exclaimed with palpable excitement.
Li Hao and Bai Ruwashi also wore expressions of contentment.
Task progress, 120-100, standing outside the base.
Ziz gazed at the plum blossom diagram in his hand, his heart brimming with a sense of accomplishment. He understood that this was merely a milestone in his life,
with a long road ahead. Task completion rewards, Wisdom 1, Courage 1.
Teamwork Ability 1, Chapter 43, The Mysterious Elder of Spring City. With the complete dismantling of the Shadow Master's scheme, Ziz's life finally returned to a semblance of tranquility. Although he was aware that future challenges might arise, he resolved to temporarily set everything aside and embrace a life of simplicity. He returned to Spring City and embarked on a new chapter as a vendor at the night market.
Ziz, have you truly decided to become a vendor?
Bai Ruwashi inquired with a hint of confusion. With a gentle smile, Ziz replied, Indeed, I yearn for a simple existence.
Not only does the night market provide relaxation,
but it also presents an opportunity to encounter a myriad of individuals, which may lead to new discoveries.
Li Hao nodded in agreement, that's fair. You certainly need some rest.
However, should you require assistance, do not hesitate to reach out.
Li Hao Affection 5, Current 100, Bai Ruwashi Affection 5.
Current 100, in the night market of Spring City, Ziz rented a modest stall, where he sold handcrafted items and delectable snacks. Though his stall was small,
his exquisite craftsmanship quickly attracted a multitude of customers.
Boss, how much for this bracelet?
A girl asked, picking up an intricately designed piece. With a warm smile, Ziz responded. 20 yuan. If you like it, feel free to try it on.
After trying it on, the girl was pleased and purchased the bracelet.
Observing the satisfied smiles of his customers filled Ziz's heart with immense fulfillment. Life Skill 1, Current 1, one evening, Old May unexpectedly appeared before Ziz's stall.
Ziz, I heard you were here, so I came to take a look, Old May said with a smile.
Feeling a bit bashful, Ziz replied, Old May, what brings you here?
Old May patted his shoulder, you are doing wonderfully. Life is not merely about tasks and adventures, ordinary days are also a form of cultivation. Ziz nodded, Old May.
I understand.
I will cherish this time. Old May Affection 5, Current 100, during his nights at the market, Ziz made numerous new friends, including a young man named Shaolin, who frequently came to assist him. Brother Zhe, your skills are remarkable, could you teach me?
Shaolin asked, with a smile.
Ziz nodded, of course, as long as you are willing to learn. Shaolin Affection 10, Current 10, though life at the night market was ordinary, it was rich with stories. One night, a mysterious elder approached Ziz's stall and purchased a handcrafted item. Young man, your craftsmanship is commendable, the elder said with a smile.
But your eyes reveal to me that you are more than just a vendor.
Startled yet maintaining his composure, Ziz replied, you flatter me, sir.
I am merely an ordinary person.
The elder chuckled softly and left behind a note, if you are interested, come find me.
Upon opening the note, Ziz discovered an address. Quest Clue 1, Current 7, after a moment's hesitation, Ziz decided to visit the address on the note. He found it led to an antique shop,
with the elder as the proprietor.
You've arrived, the elder greeted with a smile.
I know you have many questions, I can help you find answers.
Ziz nodded, Sir. Who exactly are you?
The elder spoke slowly, I am the teacher of the Shadow Master, as well as his adversary. Although his plans have been thwarted, his legacy remains. I hope you will inherit my mission and continue to protect this world. Standing at the threshold of the antique shop, Z's heart swelled with a mix of emotions. He understood that his life was about to present him with new challenges.
Sir, I accept your mission, Ziz declared solemnly.
The elder smiled with satisfaction, excellent.
I trust you will not let me down. Quest completed rewards, Wisdom 1, Courage 1.
Teamwork Ability 1, Chapter 44, The Night Market Turmoil. The night market in Z's life remained vibrant, yet this tranquility was once more disrupted.
One evening,
a mysterious girl appeared at his stall. Clad in a fashionable dress and holding a cup of milk tea, she intently browsed through the handcrafted items displayed. Ziz found her somewhat familiar, though he could not quite place her. The girl picked up a delicate piece of intimate lingerie, gazing at it with curiosity, seemingly hesitant. At that moment, a group of boys approached, laughing.
Hey, beautiful, are you buying this? Need us to try it on for you? The ringleader jeered with an unwholesome grin.
The girl frowned, replying coolly, No, I can choose for myself. However, the boys persisted in their teasing, Don't be shy, show us how it looks.
Noticing the escalating situation, Ziz promptly stepped forward, positioning himself protectively in front of the girl.
Gentlemen, please focus on your purchases and do not disturb my customer.
The ringleader scoffed at Ziz, retorting. What is it to you? Mind your own stall. With a steely gaze, Ziz replied, This is my stall. If you continue to cause a ruckus, I will call security.
The boys, sensing Z's firm stance, began to waver, though the leader stubbornly shot back, You think you're tough?
We're leaving. And with that, they departed, disgruntled. The girl sighed in relief and smiled at Ziz. Thank you, boss. Ziz waved dismissively, It's nothing, just doing what I should. Are you all right? She shook her head. I'm fine. By the way, your items are quite interesting, may I take a closer look?
Ziz nodded, Of course, feel free to browse.
The girl picked up the lingerie again and, blushing slightly, asked, Is this handmade by you?
Ziz chuckled, Indeed, crafted by hand, and the quality is quite good. She nodded in agreement, Then I'll buy a piece to support your business.
As she was about to pay, Ziz suddenly noticed a familiarity in her voice.
He scrutinized her face and abruptly recalled, You are.
Luo? The girl paused, looking up at Ziz, You are. Ziz? They exchanged glances and burst into laughter. It really is you, Ziz.
Luo exclaimed, I didn't recognize you at first.
Ziz grinned, I didn't expect to encounter you here. It's been ages, you've changed quite a bit. Luo mischievously winked, Oh really? Do you think it's for the better or worse? Ziz scratched his head, definitely for the better.
After chatting for a while, Ziz learned that Luo was in Spring City on a business trip and had stumbled upon the night market while wandering in the evening.
I never expected to run into you here, Luo laughed. Weren't you saying you wanted to start a big company? Why are you running a stall now? Ziz shrugged. Life has its surprises. But I find this way is quite fulfilling too. Luo nodded, Indeed, an ordinary life has its own joys.
While they were engrossed in conversation,
the same group of boys returned, this time with reinforcements. It's them. The leader shouted, pointing at Ziz and Luo, Brothers, teach them a lesson. Z's expression hardened as he shielded Luo behind him. Luo, stay behind the stall.
Luo, concerned, urged, Ziz, be careful.
Ziz swiftly assumed a defensive stance, facing the advancing boys with unwavering resolve.
His agility allowed him to swiftly take down several of them.
Who else wants to try? Ziz coldly inquired. The remaining boys, realizing the tide had turned, retreated hastily, ultimately fleeing in disgrace. Emerging from behind the stall, Luo looked at Ziz in astonishment. Ziz, when did you become so formidable? Ziz smiled, I've encountered many challenges over the years, one must learn to defend oneself. A glint of admiration sparkled in Luo's eyes, You truly are impressive.
Once the tumult of the night market subsided, Ziz and Luo settled beside the stall, sharing updates about their lives.
I will be in Spring City for a while. If you have time, we should meet up more often, Luoluo suggested.
Ziz nodded, absolutely, it's been far too long since we last saw each other. Chapter 45, the late-night fracas. In gratitude for Luoluo's presence and to reminisce, Ziz decided to take her to a quaint restaurant near the night market for a late-night snack. This place is renowned for its barbecue, I am certain you will enjoy it, Ziz remarked with a smile.
Luoluo nodded, a hint of nostalgia in her eyes. We used to relish our late-night outings together, do you remember? She mused. Ziz chuckled, of course I do. Back then, you always claimed the barbecue was too greasy. Yet you couldn't resist indulging in it.
They exchanged smiles, momentarily transported back to bygone days. Luoluo's affection 10, current 25, however, this tranquility was short-lived. While Ziz and Luoluo were savoring their meal, a group of ruffians abruptly stormed into the restaurant, led by the very boy whom Ziz had reprimanded at the night market.
It's him!
The boy shouted, his eyes ablaze with resentment.
Brothers, attack!
Without hesitation, the thugs brandished chairs and bottles, charging at Ziz. He swiftly rose, shielding Luoluo behind him.
Luoluo, get back!
Sense of Crisis 1, current 16, with remarkable agility, Ziz engaged in a fierce struggle against the assailants, all the while ensuring Luoluo's safety.
Yet, outnumbered. He began to feel the strain. Ziz, be careful! Luoluo suddenly cried out.
Turning to glance back, Ziz saw one of the thugs raising a bottle to strike him. He dodged swiftly, but the bottle grazed his shoulder, blood instantly staining his shirt.
Ziz injured, stamina -1, current 9, just as Ziz found himself in dire straits. Xiaolin and several friends from the night market rushed to his aid upon hearing the commotion. Ziz, we're here to help! Xiaolin shouted.
With the support of his night market friends, Ziz felt a significant alleviation of pressure and gritted his teeth, continuing to fend off the attackers.
Xiaolin's affection 5. Current 25, the altercation escalated into chaos, the restaurant in disarray.
At that moment, the wail of police sirens pierced the air as Bai Ruoshi arrived with several officers.
Everyone! Halt!
She commanded forcefully. Upon seeing the police, the ruffians panicked and fled, the leading boy subdued by the officers.
Bai Ruoshi's affection 5, current 100, once the conflict subsided. Ziz's shoulder continued to bleed.
Luoluo gazed at him with concern.
Ziz, you're hurt, we must hurry to the hospital. She urged. Ziz shook his head. It's nothing serious. Just a superficial wound.
Bai Ruoshi approached, her demeanor serious.
Ziz, you must have that wound treated, it could lead to infection. Reluctantly, Ziz nodded in agreement.
Crisis Management Skill 1, current 12, at the hospital, the doctor treated Ziz's wound and advised him to rest adequately. Luoluo remained by his side, her eyes filled with worry.
Ziz, I'm so sorry, this is all my fault, she said softly. Ziz smiled reassuringly. Do not say that, protecting you is my responsibility. Luoluo grasped Ziz's hand.
Her eyes reflecting a complex emotion.
Ziz, you're still just like before, always thinking of others. Luoluo's affection 10, current 35, as Ziz prepared to rest. Bai Ruoshi entered with a grave expression. Ziz, I just received news that there may be a more formidable force behind those thugs. They could be peripheral members of the remnants of the Shadow Lord. Ziz furrowed his brow. It seems this matter is far from resolved. Bai Ruoshi nodded. We will continue to investigate, but you must also exercise caution. Sense of Crisis 1, current 17, Ziz relayed the latest developments to Elder Mei, who listened with a serious demeanor. Ziz, the remnants of the Shadow Lord's forces are more tenacious than we anticipated. You must proceed with utmost care. Ziz nodded in understanding. Elder Mei, I comprehend. I will resolve this issue promptly. Elder Mei's affection 5. Current 100, Chapter 46. The mysterious elder reappears. Zezha's life at the night market gradually returned to tranquility, yet an unsettling feeling lingered in his heart. One evening, as he was arranging handicrafts at his stall, a familiar figure quietly emerged in his line of sight. It was the enigmatic elder who had once left him a note. Young man, your business seems to be thriving, the elder remarked with a gentle smile, his gaze profound and warm. Zezha's heart jolted, and he hastily set down what he was holding. Elder, what brings you here?
The elder chuckled softly, his eyes sweeping over the handicrafts on display.
I came to see you and to share some important information. Task Clue 1.
Current 8, Zuzha invited the elder to the back of his stall and poured him a cup of water.
Elder, I am diligently working on the mission you spoke of. The remnants of the Shadow Lord's forces have been completely eradicated.
The elder nodded, a glimmer of approval flashing in his eyes.
You have done well, Zuzha. However, the matter is far from over. Zuzha furrowed his brow. What do you mean?
The elder spoke slowly. Though the Shadow Lord is dead, his legacy remains. His plans are merely the tip of the iceberg. There are far greater conspiracies beneath the surface.
A wave of anxiety washed over Zuzha. What greater conspiracy? What is it?
Instead of answering directly, the elder produced an ancient copper coin from his pocket and handed it to Zuzha.
This coin is a clue that will guide you to the truth. Remember, the true enemy may be more formidable than you can imagine. Task Clue 1. Current 9, Zuzha accepted the coin, filled with confusion and caution. Elder, who are you? How do you know so much?
The elder smiled faintly. I am merely an observer. One who hopes for a world not to be engulfed by darkness.
Zuzha, your mission has only just begun. With that, the elder turned and vanished into the glow of the night market. Sense of Crisis 1, Current 18, Zuzha stood rooted to the spot, tightly grasping the copper coin.
His mind racing with thoughts.
At that moment, Luoluo approached and softly inquired, Zuzha, who was that elder? You seem a bit off. Zuzha snapped back to reality and managed a strained smile. It's nothing, just an old friend.
Luoluo clearly did not believe him, but she refrained from pressing further. Instead clasping Zuzha's hand.
Zuzha, no matter what happens, I will be by your side. Luoluo Affection 10, Current 45, Zuzha shared the encounter with Elder Mei. Upon hearing, Mei's expression turned grave. Zuzha, that elder's identity is not simple. The clue he provided may be pivotal. Zuzha nodded. Elder Mei.
I will investigate the origins of this coin as soon as possible.
Mei patted his shoulder.
Remember, regardless of the challenges that arise, maintain your composure.
Wisdom and courage are equally crucial.
Mei Affection 5, Current 100, Zuzha led his team to the site of the ruins, a hidden ancient structure nestled deep within the mountains. Surrounded by mechanisms and traps.
Everyone, be cautious, there may be many dangers here, Zuzha warned. The team entered the ruins with great care, discovering a labyrinth of complex mechanisms and puzzles. After considerable effort, they finally located the core area of the ruins.
Crisis Management Ability 1, Current 14, in the core area. Zuzha stumbled upon a vast secret chamber, filled with ancient documents and technological devices, resembling a clandestine laboratory.
These devices.
They appear to be tools the Shadow Lord used to execute his plans, Li Hao remarked in astonishment.
Bai Ruoshi nodded.
We must destroy these devices to prevent them from falling into the wrong hands. Just as Zuzha was about to take action, a familiar voice pierced through from behind.
Zuzha?
You have indeed found your way here. Zuzha turned around to find Luoluo, but her gaze was icy, completely unlike her usual demeanor.
Luoluo, what are you doing here? Zuzha asked in surprise. Luoluo sneered, Zuzha, did you think I was just an ordinary girl?
In truth, I am the heir of the Shadow Lord. His legacy shall be mine to inherit.
Zuzha stared at her in disbelief. Luoluo, what are you saying? Luoluo slowly approached.
The Shadow Lord is my father. His plans will be fulfilled through me.
Zuzha, if you are willing to join me, we can together seize control of this world. Luoluo Affection -20. Current 25, Zuzha clenched his fists, a flicker of anguish in his eyes. Luoluo, I cannot allow you to do this. Luoluo's laughter was cold.
Then do not blame me for being ruthless.
With a wave of her hand, a group of figures clad in black surged from the shadows, encircling Zuzha and his team.
Crisis Management Ability 1, Current 15, Zuzha and his team swiftly retaliated. Despite being outnumbered, Zuzha, armed with wisdom and courage, successfully repelled them.
Luoluo, stop this! Zuzha shouted.
But Luoluo remained unmoved, pressing a button in her hand. The ruins began to tremble violently, as if on the verge of collapse.
Sense of Crisis 1, Current 20, we must leave at once. Li Hao exclaimed. Zizha glanced at Luoluo, gritting his teeth. Luoluo, come with me. However, Luoluo shook her head. Zizha. This is my choice. With that, she turned and disappeared into the collapsing ruins. Luoluo affection -10, current 15, Zizha and his team managed to escape the ruins. But Luoluo's fate remained a mystery. Standing outside the ruins, Zizha was overwhelmed with conflicting emotions. Zizha, what shall we do next? Bai Ruoshi inquired. Zizha took a deep breath. We must continue to trace the Shadow Lord's legacy to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands. Zizha stood outside the ruins, filled with concern and uncertainty about Luoluo. He understood that there must be deeper reasons behind her choice, and her disappearance weighed heavily on his mind. We must find Luoluo, Zizha told Li Hao and Bai Ruoshi. She may have been ensnared by the Shadow Lord's legacy, we cannot abandon her. Li Hao nodded. I will continue tracking her whereabouts for any leads. Bai Ruoshi added. I will contact Interpol to see if there is any relevant information. Team Collaboration Ability 1, current 25, just as Zizha was consumed with worry over Luoluo's whereabouts. The mysterious elder reappeared at his stall. You seem troubled, young man, the elder remarked with a smile. Zizha quickly rose. Elder, do you know Luoluo's whereabouts? The elder shook his head. Her fate rests in her own hands. But I can tell you that the Shadow Lord's legacy is far more perilous than you can fathom. Zizha frowned. Who are you? How do you know so much? The elder chuckled softly. I am merely an observer. One who hopes for a world not to be consumed by darkness. Zizha, your mission is not yet complete. With that, the elder vanished once more into the glow of the night market. Zizha returned to Chun City, resuming his life at the night market. Although unresolved mysteries lingered in his heart, he endeavored to regain his composure. Zizha, you seem burdened lately, Shaolin commented while helping to tidy the stall. Zizha smiled faintly. It's nothing, just a bit tired. Shaolin patted his shoulder. Don't overexert yourself, life must go on. Shaolin Affection 5, current 30, one evening. As Zizha was preparing to close up, he suddenly heard the distant wail of a fire truck. Looking up, he spotted thick smoke rising from a nearby flower shop. That's Lin Xiaoro's flower shop. Zizha gasped, immediately sprinting toward the shop. By the time he arrived, the flower shop was engulfed in flames. Firefighters were battling the blaze with all their might, but the inferno raged on. Xiaoro! Where is Xiaoro? Ziz anxiously scanned the surroundings. Just as Ziz was in a state of desperation, a familiar figure emerged from the crowd. It was Lin Xiaoro. Her face was smudged with soot, yet she appeared unharmed. Ziz. Lin Xiaoro's eyes revealed a flicker of complex emotion upon seeing him. Ziz hurried forward. Xiaoro, are you alright? How did the fire suddenly break out? Lin Xiaoro shook her head, her voice slightly choked. I don't know, it just ignited so suddenly, I couldn't grab anything. Ziz reassured her. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters, everything else is insignificant. After the fire was extinguished, Ziz accompanied Lin Xiaoro back to the flower shop. The shop lay in ruins, all the flowers and belongings reduced to ashes. Xiaoro, have you offended anyone recently? Ziz inquired. Lin Xiaoro frowned. No, not at all. I rarely interact with others. A sense of unease began to stir within Ziz. This fire might not have been an accident. Chapter 47, The Mystery Behind the Flower Shop Fire. Ziz resolved to delve into the underlying causes of the fire at Lin Xiaoro's flower shop. He reached out to Li Hao and Bai Ruoshi, hoping to leverage their strengths to uncover clues. The timing and location of the fire are quite suspicious. We must conduct a thorough investigation, Ziz remarked to Li Hao and Bai Ruoshi. Li Hao nodded. I will retrieve the surveillance footage from the fire scene to see if there are any suspicious individuals captured. Bai Ruoshi added. I will contact the fire department to ascertain whether the cause of the blaze was truly an accident. After considerable effort, Li Hao succeeded in locating the surveillance footage from the time of the fire. The video revealed that prior to the incident, several strangers lingered near the flower shop, seemingly observing it in secrecy. These individuals do not appear to be ordinary customers, Li Hao pointed out, gesturing at the screen. Ziz furrowed his brow. Their behavior is indeed suspicious, they could be arsonists. Bairuwashi nodded in agreement. I will contact the police to expedite the search for these individuals. Ziz approached Lin Xiaoro, inquiring whether she recalled any unusual occurrences leading up to the fire. After a moment of contemplation, Lin Xiaoro suddenly exclaimed, yes, a few days before the fire. Several strangers visited the shop and asked some peculiar questions. Ziz pressed, what did they inquire about? Lin Xiaoro recalled. They asked if I had received any strange packages or if anyone had requested me to safeguard something. A jolt of realization struck Ziz. It seemed their objective might be the legacy of the Shadow Master. At a time when Ziz was grappling with the investigation, the enigmatic elder reappeared. Young man, you seem to have encountered trouble once more, the elder smiled. Ziz hastily asked, Elder, do you know the identities of those arsonists? The elder shook his head. I do not know precisely who they are, but I can tell you their target may be the legacy of the Shadow Master. Ziz frowned. But wasn't the Shadow Master's legacy destroyed? The elder chuckled softly. The legacy is more intricate than you may presume. Ziz, your mission is far from over. With that, the elder vanished into the night once again. Returning to his stall, Ziz pondered the elder's words. He realized that the Shadow Master's legacy might not have been completely obliterated. And the fire could have been the result of clandestine machinations. We must recommence our investigation, Ziz declared to Li Hao and Bairuwashi. Li Hao nodded. I will provide technical support to ensure our efforts are foolproof. Bairuwashi added, I will lead a special police team to oversee the ground operations. Upon learning of Ziz's plan, Lin Xiaoro eagerly offered to join. Ziz, this fire has cost me dearly, and I wish to assist. After a moment's hesitation, Ziz finally acquiesced. Very well, but exercise caution. As the investigation progressed, Ziz gradually uncovered a more extensive conspiracy lurking behind the fire. Through technical means, Li Hao traced the identities of the strangers and discovered they were members of an underground organization known as the Shadow's Hand. The Shadow's Hand? Ziz frowned. What connection do they have to the Shadow Master? Bairuwashi clarified, according to our intelligence, the Shadow's Hand was a peripheral organization cultivated by the Shadow Master to carry out his clandestine tasks. After his demise, they seemingly did not disband, rather, they have become even more active. Ziz nodded. It appears their objective is indeed the Shadow Master's legacy. During the investigation, Ziz sensed that Lin Xiaoro might be concealing certain matters. One late night, he inadvertently overheard Lin Xiaoro on a phone call, her tone fraught with anxiety. I do not know where it is, please stop pressuring me, she whispered. A surge of realization coursed through Ziz. He suspected Lin Xiaoro may be linked to the Shadow Master's legacy. He decided to confront her. Xiaoro, are you hiding something from me? He directly inquired. After a brief silence, Lin Xiaoro finally spoke. Ziz, I apologize. I have indeed withheld some information. The Shadow Master entrusted me with an item to safeguard during his lifetime. However, I am unaware of what it is or how it relates to the fire. Ziz frowned. Where is that item now? Lin Xiaoro shook her head. Before the fire, I concealed it in the basement of the flower shop. But now that the shop has been destroyed, I do not know if it still remains. Determined, Ziz resolved to venture into the ruins of the flower shop to search for the item Lin Xiaoro mentioned. Together with Li Hao and Bairuwashi, they stealthily infiltrated the shop under the cover of night. Everyone, be cautious, there may be numerous dangers here, Ziz cautioned. The team carefully descended into the flower shop's basement, discovering that while it had been ravaged by flames, a concealed safe remained intact. Is this what Xiaoro referred to? Li Hao inquired. Ziz nodded. Let us see what it holds. After considerable effort, they managed to open the safe, revealing an ancient scroll within. Upon returning to Spring City with the scroll acquired from the temple, Ziz and his team recognized that the map and symbols inscribed upon it suggested that the Shadow Master's legacy was likely far more complex and perilous than they had anticipated. This scroll appears to contain an ancient code, Li Hao remarked after scrutinizing it. We must discover a method to decode it. Ziz agreed. Old May is well versed in ancient manuscripts, perhaps he can assist us. Ziz took the scroll to Old May's residence, sharing their latest findings. Old May examined the scroll closely, his expression growing increasingly grave.
Z's, the symbols on this scroll are indeed an ancient code, Old May slowly articulated.
It points to a legendary location known as the Dragon Vein Land. Aziz frowned. Dragon Vein Land? What is that?
Old May explained.
Dragon Vein Land is a mysterious site from ancient lore, said to harbor boundless power.
The Shadow Master's aim may have been to harness this power to fulfill his ambitions. Chapter 48, The True Identity of the Mysterious Elder. With the discovery of the Shadow Lord's legacy, Z's curiosity deepened. The enigmatic elder had appeared multiple times, each time providing crucial clues, yet his true identity remained a mystery.
One evening, while organizing scrolls,
Z's inadvertently discovered a concealed symbol, an identical mark to that engraved on the elder's staff.
This symbol, could it be a clue to the elder's identity?
A jolt of realization struck Z's, and he immediately contacted Li Hao and Bai Ruwashi.
Through technical means,
Li Hao finally deciphered the symbol's meaning. It belonged to an ancient organization known as the Guardians Alliance. They had guarded the balance of the world for generations, preventing dark forces from abusing their power. Bai Ruwashi added, if that elder is a member of the Guardians Alliance, then his appearances and assistance make perfect sense.
Just as Z's was preparing to delve deeper into the investigation, the mysterious elder reappeared at his stall.
Young man, you seem quite intrigued by my identity, the elder smiled.
Z's quickly rose. Elder, who are you really? Why are you helping us?
The elder sighed, I am a member of the Guardians Alliance.
Codename Qinglong.
Our mission is to protect the balance of the world and prevent individuals like the Shadow Lord from misusing power.
Z's was taken aback. I see. But why didn't you tell us sooner?
Qinglong shook his head. The existence of the Guardians Alliance must remain confidential, otherwise, it would invite further trouble.
However,
now that the Shadow Lord's legacy has come to light, I must step forward. Qinglong revealed to Z's that the Shadow Lord's legacy, the mysterious gemstone, was, in fact, the Dragon Soul Stone, a relic from ancient times. It harbored immense power but was also fraught with peril. If the Dragon Soul Stone falls into the wrong hands,
the consequences would be dire, Qinglong stated gravely. We must seal it as soon as possible. Z's nodded, I understand. We will do everything in our power to assist you. Under Qinglong's guidance, Z's and his team began preparing for the sealing ceremony of the Dragon Soul Stone. The ritual had to take place at a specific location, the sacred site of the ancient Guardians Alliance. This site is located on a remote island. We must depart at once, Qinglong instructed. Z's replied, we will prepare swiftly.
The expedition to the remote island. Z's led his team to the remote island, discovering it teeming with ancient mechanisms and enigmas.
After considerable effort, they finally reached the sacred site.
Everyone be cautious, there may be numerous dangers here, Z's warned. The team entered the sacred site with utmost care, finding it filled with intricate traps and puzzles. After much endeavor, they located the spot to seal the Dragon Soul Stone.
With Qinglong's guidance,
Z's and his team commenced the sealing ritual.
The ceremony required the concentration of everyone's energy to successfully seal the Dragon Soul Stone. Everyone focus. Do not let your minds wander, Qinglong reminded them. The team worked in unison and ultimately succeeded in sealing the Dragon Soul Stone.
After the sealing ceremony concluded,
Qinglong addressed Z's, young man, you performed admirably. The Guardians Alliance needs individuals like you.
Z shook his head, I merely did what I ought to do.
Qinglong smiled, regardless, your mission is not yet complete.
The world still requires your guardianship.
Following the sealing of the Dragon Soul Stone, Qinglong formally invited Z's to join the Guardians Alliance. Z's,
your courage and wisdom have inspired hope in us.
Will you join us? After a moment of contemplation, Z's nodded, I am willing. However, I have one condition, I wish for my team to join as well.
Qinglong chuckled, of course, your team is equally remarkable.
We welcome your inclusion.
Upon joining the Guardians Alliance, Z's and his team received a new mission, to trace the remaining parts of the Shadow Lord's legacy and ensure they do not fall into the hands of nefarious individuals. The Shadow Lord's legacy consists not only of the Dragon Soul Stone but other significant artifacts as well, Qinglong explained. We must locate them promptly.
Z's affirmed. We will exert our utmost effort. During the pursuit of the Shadow Lord's legacy, Z's never forgot about Luo Luo. He believed she was still alive. nearly under the control of some force.
We must find Luo Luo and help her break free from their grasp, Ziz told Li Hao and Bai Ruoshi.
Li Hao nodded. I will continue tracking her whereabouts for any clues.
Bai Ruoshi added, I will reach out to Interpol for any relevant information.
After considerable effort, Li Hao finally uncovered Luo Luo's location.
She appeared to be under the control of an underground organization known as the Shadow Hand.
Shadow Hand? Ziz frowned. What is their connection to the Shadow Lord?
Bai Ruoshi explained, according to our intelligence. The Shadow Hand was an outer organization cultivated by the Shadow Lord to execute unsavory tasks during his lifetime. After the Shadow Lord's demise,
they seemingly did not disband but became even more active.
Ziz nodded. It seems their objective is indeed the Shadow Lord's legacy. Ziz led his team to the Shadow Hand's base, a hidden ancient fortress nestled deep within the mountains. The castle was surrounded by guards and surveillance equipment, evidently under secret protection. Everyone be careful, there may be numerous dangers here, Ziz cautioned. The team cautiously entered the fortress, discovering it filled with intricate traps and puzzles.
After considerable effort,
they finally reached the core area of the castle.
In the core area, Ziz finally found Luo Luo.
She was imprisoned within a massive glass chamber,
seemingly in a state of unconsciousness. Luo Luo! Ziz shouted, attempting to awaken her.
Luo Luo slowly opened her eyes, seeing Ziz, a complex emotion flickering in her gaze.
Ziz! How did you get here?
Ziz grasped her hand. I have come to rescue you, Luo Luo.
Come with me, we will leave together.
Yet.
Luo Luo shook her head. No, Ziz. I cannot go.
I am under their control, there is a chip in my body.
Just as Ziz attempted to free Luo Luo, the leader of the Shadow Hand appeared. He sneered, Ziz, do you think you can save her? Her fate is already sealed.
Ziz clenched his fists, a glimmer of anger in his eyes. I will not let you prevail.
A fierce battle ensued. Utilizing his intelligence and bravery,
Ziz successfully defeated the leader of the Shadow Hand.
After vanquishing the leader, Ziz managed to remove the chip from Luo Luo's body.
She finally regained her freedom. Her eyes filled with gratitude.
Ziz, thank you. Luo Luo whispered. Ziz smiled, we are friends and partners. I will never abandon you.
Ziz and his team successfully rescued Luo Luo and destroyed the Shadow Hand's base. They returned to the Guardians Alliance with the remaining parts of the Shadow Lord's legacy.
You all did remarkably well, Qinglong commended. Yet, our mission is not over.
The world still needs your guardianship.
Ziz nodded, affirming.
We shall continue to strive in safeguarding the peace of this world.
Chapter 49,
Su Qing and Lin Xiaoxiao, combined chapter. After successfully dismantling the Shadow Hand's influence and fulfilling the Alliance of Guardians mission,
Zhe Zhe resolved to temporarily set aside his burdens and return to a life of simplicity.
He returned to the city and resumed his days of setting up a stall at the night market.
Zhe Gui, you seem much more relaxed lately,
remarked Shaolin while assisting in arranging the stall.
Zhe Zhe smiled, indeed, I can finally enjoy a period of tranquility. However, Zhe Zhe's serene existence was not destined to last long. One evening, as he was preparing to close up his stall,
he suddenly heard the system's notification chime in his mind. System notification, new random task detected, find a new ex-girlfriend.
Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Zhe Zhe was taken aback.
Feeling somewhat helpless, the system certainly knows how to pick its moments. After a moment of hesitation, he ultimately decided to accept the task. He began to reminisce about his past romantic experiences, attempting to unearth clues regarding his new ex-girlfriend. He recalled having several relationships. Yet he could not immediately remember who they were.
Perhaps I can inquire with old friends, Zhe Zhe thought. Zhe Zhe reached out to a few acquaintances and eventually learned of a girl named Su Qing.
She was his ex-girlfriend from university, with whom he shared a beautiful history. Su Qing currently works at an advertising agency, you can find her there, his friend informed him.
Zhe Zhe nodded, thank you, I will go find her.
Upon arriving at the advertising agency where Su Qing worked, he finally laid eyes on her.
Su Qing appeared more mature and confident than before.
Yet her eyes still held a hint of tenderness.
Zhe Zhe? What brings you here? She asked in surprise. Zay chuckled, I came to see you. There are some matters I wish to discuss. Su Cheng nodded, sure, let's find a place to sit and chat. They settled in a CAF and reminisced about the past, filled with nostalgia. Zay, you've changed so much, Su Cheng remarked with a smile. Zay agreed, yes, I have been through a lot. How about you? How have you been? Su Cheng sighed, work is quite busy, but things are going smoothly. I do find myself occasionally reflecting on the past. Their relationship gradually warmed. Zay's nights at the market became more vibrant with Su Cheng's involvement. She occasionally came to help out, her creativity and enthusiasm invigorating his stall's business. Zay. I think we could try making some new crafts to attract more customers, Su Cheng suggested. Absolutely, your ideas are always fantastic, Zay replied. Yet again. Zay's tranquil life was interrupted. One evening, as he was closing up, he heard the system's notification sound once more. System notification, new random task detected, help an amnesiac elderly man recover his memories. Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? With a sigh of resignation, Zay hesitated before choosing to accept the task. He soon encountered an elderly man suffering from amnesia, appearing disheveled and bewildered, seemingly unaware of his past. Sir, do you need assistance? Zay asked. The old man looked up, a glimmer of hope in his eyes. Young man, can you help me regain my memories? Zay nodded, I will do my utmost. He began to assist the elderly man in uncovering clues about his past. They visited local residents to inquire if anyone recognized him. This old man seems somewhat familiar, but I can't recall where I might have seen him, one resident commented. Thank you, we will keep searching, Zay replied. After much effort, Zay finally uncovered the man's identity. It turned out he was a retired university professor named Professor Lee, who had lost his memory due to an accident. Professor Lee, do you remember your family? Zay inquired. Professor Lee shook his head, I only recall fragmented memories, but I can't remember the details. Zay contacted Professor Lee's family, who soon arrived at the night market. Upon seeing their father, tears filled their eyes. Dad, we finally found you, his daughter exclaimed with excitement. Professor Lee looked at his children, recognition dawning in his eyes. You are my children? With his family's presence, Professor Lee's memories began to resurface, filled with gratitude. Zay, thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have found my family, he said appreciatively. Zay smiled, it was the least I could do. Just as Zay assisted Professor Lee in regaining his memories, the system's notification chimed again. System notification, task completed. Reward, memory 1, current 1. Zay felt a wave of relief wash over him, knowing that he was now poised for new challenges and personal growth. As the bond between Zay and Su Cheng deepened, the system's notification sounded once more. System notification, new random task detected, find another ex-girlfriend, Lin Xiao. Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? With a hint of resignation, Zay chose to accept the task. He began to reflect on his past with Lin Xiao. They had once been high school classmates, parting ways due to the divergent paths of their lives. Zay decided to inquire among old friends about Lin Xiao's whereabouts. Lin Xiao? I believe she works at a design company, one acquaintance informed him. Zay nodded, thank you, I will go find her. Upon arriving at the design company where Lin Xiao worked, he finally encountered her. Lin Xiao appeared more mature and self-assured than before. Yet her eyes still sparkled with warmth. Zay? What brings you here? She asked, astonished. Zay smiled, I came to see you. There are some matters I wish to discuss. Lin Xiao nodded, sure, let's find a place to sit and chat. They settled in a CAF. Reminiscing about their high school days, both filled with sentimentality. Zay, you've changed so much, Lin Xiao remarked with a smile. Yes, I have been through many experiences. How about you? How have you been? Zay replied. Lin Xiao sighed, work is quite busy, but it's going well. I do find myself occasionally thinking about the past. Suddenly, the system issued a new task, system notification, new task, delivering takeout. Task content, encounter various customers during the delivery. Some challenging, others heartwarming. Task reward, a supercar. Do you accept? Although Ziz was taken aback by the nature of the task, the prospect of receiving a supercar as a reward compelled him to accept. He registered with a food delivery platform and embarked on his new career as a delivery person. On his first day, the number of orders was modest, yet each delivery exposed him to a diverse array of customer attitudes. "Hello, your delivery has arrived," Ziz announced as he handed an order to a young girl. She smiled and replied, "Thank you, you've worked hard." However, not all customers were as amiable. On one occasion, Ziz received an order with an unreasonable demand. The customer insisted on delivery within 10 minutes or threatened a negative review. How could that be possible? Ziz felt a sense of helplessness but nonetheless rushed to fulfill the request. When he arrived, breathless, at the customer's home, she coldly remarked, "You're late. I will give you a bad review." Although he felt unjustly treated, Ziz maintained his composure and politely responded, "I apologize, I will improve." Despite encountering several challenging customers, Ziz also experienced heartwarming moments. Once, he received an order from an elderly gentleman who had difficulty moving. Ziz kindly offered to deliver the meal to the man's home. "Young man, thank you," the elderly man expressed gratefully. "You are truly a good person." Ziz smiled and replied, "It is my duty." Throughout his deliveries, the system occasionally provided prompts to assist Ziz in completing his tasks more effectively. System prompt: the host can enhance service quality to receive more positive reviews and expedite task progress. Ziz nodded, "I understand." One day, Ziz received an order, and the customer's name sent a jolt through him, Su Qing. How could it be her? A whirlwind of emotions surged within him, yet he accepted the order. Upon arriving at Su Qing's residence, she looked at him in astonishment. "Ziz? What brings you to food delivery?" Ziz chuckled lightly, "I have been dealing with some matters, so I am temporarily delivering food." Su Qing nodded, "You've worked hard, come in and have a seat." After learning about Ziz's new job, she eagerly offered to introduce him to potential customers. "I have some friends who frequently order food, I can refer them to you," she said with a smile. Ziz expressed his gratitude, "Thank you, Su Qing." Just when Ziz thought the task would proceed smoothly, he received another order, and the customer's name once again caused his heart to race, Lin Xiaoxiao. How could it be her? A mix of emotions swirled within him, but he accepted the order nonetheless. When he delivered the food to Lin Xiaoxiao's home, she too was taken aback. "Ziz? What are you doing in food delivery?" Ziz smiled, "I have been dealing with some matters, so I am temporarily delivering food." Lin Xiaoxiao nodded, "You've worked hard, come in and have a seat." After learning about his new role, she also volunteered to help him connect with potential customers. "I have some friends who often order food, I can introduce them to you," she said, smiling. Ziz gratefully replied, "Thank you, Xiaoxiao." Chapter 50. The appearance of Lin Shuizhe realized that the second phase of the system's mission was far more intricate and arduous than the first. He was tasked with rekindling relationships with 94 former flames and elevating their affection for him to a level of 95. However, with such a multitude of past paramours, Zhe found himself struggling to recall their names and visages. System prompt: Phase 2 mission: reclaim your former girlfriends and restore their affection for the host to 95. Mission progress, 6-100. A sense of resignation washed over Zhe, yet he resolved to embrace the challenge. Mission accepted: reclaim your former girlfriends. Mission progress, 6-100. The system indicated that his former lovers would materialize randomly, urging Zhe to seize every opportunity to reconnect with them. It seems I must adapt to whatever unfolds, Zhe mused inwardly. Mission Clue 1, Current, 39. One day, while shopping at the supermarket, Zhe was startled by a familiar voice. "Zhe? Is that you?" Turning around, Zhe beheld a woman he didn't recognize. A flicker of confusion crossed his face, but he responded politely, "Hello, I'm Zhe." "And you are?" A hint of disappointment clouded the woman's eyes. "Don't you remember me?" "I'm Lin Shui, your former girlfriend." Zhe's heart skipped a beat, and he quickly apologized. "I'm terribly sorry. Lin Shui. I've been quite preoccupied lately, and my memory isn't what it used to be." Lin Shui's affection, 50, determined to capitalize on this chance encounter. Zhe proposed that they catch up over coffee, reminiscing about their shared history.
Zay, you've changed so much, Lin Shui remarked with a gentle smile. Zay nodded in agreement.
Indeed. I've been through a great deal. What about you? How have you been?
Lin Shui sighed softly. Work keeps me busy, but I'm managing.
Still, I find myself reminiscing about the past from time to time.
Lin Shui's affection 10, current, 60, throughout Zay and Lin Shui's reunion, the system intermittently provided guidance,
aiding Zay in his mission.
System prompt: the host can elevate a former girlfriend's affection by offering sincere apologies and genuine concern. Zay acknowledged the advice.
I understand.
Lin Shui's affection 10, current, 70, upon learning that Zay was delivering takeout, Lin Shui volunteered to connect him with potential clients.
Some of my acquaintances frequently order takeout. I can introduce you, Lin Shui offered with a warm smile. Zay expressed his gratitude. Thank you, Lin Shui.
Lin Shui's affection 10, current, 80, with Lin Shui's assistance.
Zay's takeout endeavors flourished.
He garnered numerous positive reviews and forged new friendships.
Lin Shui's affection 15.
Current, 95, mission progress, 7-100, Zay had successfully elevated Lin Shui's affection for him to 95, yet he knew this was merely the beginning. The system demanded that he not only rekindle his former lover's affections but also sustain those relationships. However, the situation proved more complex than he had anticipated. Several days later, Zay noticed a shift in Lin Shui's demeanor. She became distant, ceasing to respond to his messages. Even when he delivered takeout to her workplace, she would accept the order without exchanging more than a few words.
Lin Shui, have you been particularly busy lately? Zay inquired tentatively. Lin Shui forced a smile. Yes. Work has been quite demanding.
A sense of unease crept into Zay's heart, but he refrained from pressing further.
Lin Shui's affection -5, current, 90, one day.
While on his delivery route, Zay inadvertently spotted Lin Shui in the company of an unfamiliar man.
They were conversing and laughing, their rapport seemingly intimate. Who is that man? Zay wondered, though he chose not to intrude.
Mission Clue 1, current, 40, Lin Shui's confession. A few days later, Lin Shui reached out to Zay.
Zay, let's meet. There's something I need to tell you. Zay agreed. Alright, let's meet at our usual spot.
Seated at a CAF, Lin Shui hesitated before finally speaking.
Zay, I've recently met someone who has been incredibly kind to me. I'm not sure how to say this.
Zay's heart sank, but he maintained his composure.
Lin Shui, if you found happiness, I'll be happy for you.
A mix of emotions flickered in Lin Shui's eyes.
Zay, do you truly mean that? Zay nodded. Yes. I want you to be happy.
Lin Shui's affection -10, current, 80, as Zay and Lin Shui interacted, the system occasionally offered guidance, assisting Zay in his mission.
System prompt: the host can elevate a former girlfriend's affection by offering sincere concern and understanding.
Zay acknowledged the advice.
I understand.
Lin Shui's affection 5.
Current, 85, Lin Shui was perplexed by Zay's reaction.
She had anticipated anger or disappointment, but he remained composed and understanding.
Zay, do you truly not care? Lin Shui couldn't help but ask. Zay smiled gently.
Lin Shui, I care about you, but I care more about your happiness.
If that person can bring you happiness, I'll be happy for you. A wave of gratitude washed over Lin Shui. Thank you, Zay. Lin Shui's affection 10. Current, 95, just as Zay believed his relationship with Lin Shui had stabilized, she presented an unexpected request. Zay, I might need your help.
Lin Shui said with hesitation.
Zay's heart skipped a beat. What is it, Lin Shui? What's wrong?
Lin Shui paused before revealing, that man, he's a fraud.
He swindled me out of my savings, and now I'm destitute.
Zay stared at her in disbelief.
Lin Shui, why didn't you tell me sooner? Tears welled up in Lin Shui's eyes.
I believed he genuinely cared for me.
I never imagined. Lin Shui's affection -10, current, 85, without hesitation, Zay declared. Lin Shui, I'll help you. We'll find a way to recover the money.
Lin Shui gazed at him with gratitude.
Thank you, Zay. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Lin Shue's affection 5, current, 90, Zhe resolved to assist Lin Shue in recovering her stolen funds. He reached out to Li Hao and Bai Ruoshi, hoping to enlist their aid in locating the con artist. We need to find that man as soon as possible. Or he might flee the country, Zhe urged Li Hao and Bai Ruoshi. Li Hao nodded in agreement. I'll provide technical support to ensure the operation goes smoothly. Bai Ruoshi added, I'll contact the police and do everything I can to locate the con artist. Teamwork ability 1, current, 42, after considerable effort. Li Hao managed to pinpoint the con artist's whereabouts. He was hiding in a remote mountainous area, seemingly preparing to escape abroad. We must act swiftly. Or it will be too late, Zhe asserted. Mission Clue 1, current, 41, Zhe led his team into the mountains, where they encountered treacherous terrain and lurking dangers. Everyone, be careful. There may be traps, Zhe cautioned. The team cautiously navigated the mountains, eventually locating the con artist's hideout. Crisis Management Ability 1. Current, 33, Zhe and his team successfully surrounded the con artist's hideout. With no escape, the con artist emerged. Who are you? Why are you pursuing me? The con artist demanded coldly. Zhe clenched his fists, his eyes burning with anger. You swindled Lin Shui out of her savings, and we're here to reclaim them. The con artist sneered. I've already squandered the money. What can you do to me? Sense of Crisis 1, current, 33, Zhe and his team swiftly apprehended the con artist. The police arrived shortly thereafter and took the con artist into custody. Thank you, Zhe, Lin Shui said, her voice filled with gratitude. Zhe smiled softly. This is what I ought to do. Lin Shue's affection level 5, current 95, just as Zhe assisted Lin Shui in recovering the funds she had been deceived out of. The system's notification sound resonated once more. System prompt, task completed. Reward, Emotional Restoration Ability 1, current 5. Chapter 51, the system's random task. Z's had just completed a mission with Lin Shui when the system's notification chimed once more. System notification, a new random task has been detected. Assist an elderly individual who has lost their only child in fulfilling a wish. Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Although taken aback by the task's nature, Z's chose to accept it. Task accepted, assist the elderly individual in fulfilling their wish. Task progress, 0-100, while delivering food, Z's encountered an elderly man who had lost his son in a tragic accident. The old man's sole desire was to find a book that his son cherished during his lifetime. That book was my son's favorite. I wish to find it as a keepsake, he said, tears glistening in his eyes. Moved by the man's sorrow, Z's resolved to help him fulfill this wish. Task Clue 1, current, 42, Z's embarked on a quest to locate the elusive book, visiting numerous bookstores and libraries, yet to no avail. This book is out of print. It is exceedingly difficult to find, a bookstore owner informed him. Undeterred, Z's decided to seek assistance online. Task Clue 1. Current, 43, he posted a plea for help on the internet and soon received a response. A kind stranger indicated that he possessed the book and was willing to donate it to Z's without charge. I cannot thank you enough. Z's exclaimed with palpable excitement. Task progress, 5100, when Z's presented the book to the elderly man, tears of joy filled the old man's eyes. Thank you, young man. You have granted me my final wish, he expressed gratefully. Z smiled gently, it was the least I could do. Task progress, 100-100, as Z's completed the task. The system notification chimed again, system notification, task completed. Reward, one-time usage of a supercar. Z's felt a surge of exhilaration. Aware that his life was about to embrace a new challenge and opportunity for growth. Task progress, 100-100, after receiving the supercar's usage rights. Z's resolved to utilize it for his next mission. The system promptly issued a new task: escort a significant figure safely to their destination. System notification, new task: escort an important person. Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Without hesitation, Z's accepted. Task accepted, escort an important person. Task progress, 0-100, upon arriving at the designated location. Z's discovered that the important figure was a renowned international scientist, engaged in a pivotal technological project, yet faced with threats that sought to hinder his research. We must reach the lab promptly, otherwise, it may be too late, the scientist urged anxiously. Z's nodded, rest assured, I will ensure your safe passage.
Task Clue 1. Current, 44, driving the supercar, Z sped toward the laboratory. However, they encountered multiple assaults along the way. Be careful, there are roadblocks ahead. The scientist warned, visibly tense.
Z's maintained his composure, skillfully maneuvering the car to evade the obstacles. Crisis Responsibility 1, Current, 34, after a series of thrilling chases.
Z successfully delivered the scientist to the laboratory's safety. Thank you, young man. You have saved my research, the scientist expressed with heartfelt gratitude. Z's replied with a smile. It was my duty. Just as he completed the escort task, the system notification sounded once more. System notification, task completed. Reward, permanent use of the supercar. Elated. Z's recognized that his life was once again on the precipice of new challenges and growth. With the permanent rights to the supercar, he determined to undertake even more tasks. This vehicle was not only visually striking but also boasted unparalleled performance, enabling swift travel to any destination. With this car, completing tasks will undoubtedly be much easier. Z's mused to himself. Supercar usage count, 1, the system's notification chimed again. System notification, a new random task has been detected. Rescue climbers stranded in the mountains. Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Z's accepted without hesitation. Task accepted, rescue stranded climbers. Task progress, 0-100, Z's drove the supercar swiftly to the mountainous region. Upon arrival, he discovered a group of climbers trapped on a cliff, their situation dire. We must rescue them immediately, their lives are at stake, Z's instructed the rescue team. Z's and the team swiftly sprang into action, employing ropes and tools to rescue each climber. Thank you. If it weren't for you, we might not have. One climber said gratefully. Z smiled, it was my obligation. As he completed the rescue task, the system's notification chimed again. System notification, task completed. Reward, supercar performance upgrade. A wave of excitement washed over Z's as he realized his life was once again poised for new challenges and growth. Following the system upgrade, the supercar's performance was now even more extraordinary. It not only boasted increased speed but also featured autonomous driving and bulletproof capabilities. This car is absolutely incredible, Z's exclaimed joyfully. Supercar usage count, 2, Z's fondness for the supercar grew exponentially. It was not just an essential tool for completing tasks but had become an indispensable companion in his life. Whenever he settled into the driver's seat and felt the engine roar to life, an indescribable thrill and sense of security surged within him. This car feels like it was custom-made for me, Z's mused, caressing the steering wheel with a smile. Supercar usage count, 3, while Z's reveled in his admiration for the supercar. The system's notification sounded once more. System notification, a new random task has been detected. Safeguard a crucial exhibit for an international art exhibition to reach the gallery safely. Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Without hesitation, Z's accepted. Task accepted, safeguard the international art exhibition exhibit. Task progress, 0-100, upon arriving at the task location. Z's discovered that the object of this escort was an invaluable ancient artwork, a painting titled Dreams of the Stars. This masterpiece was not only a treasure of the art world but was rumored to possess some mysterious power. This painting must not encounter any mishaps, the exhibition director warned sternly. Z's nodded, rest assured, I will ensure its safety. Task Clue 1, Current, 47, Z's drove the supercar, carrying the exhibit toward the gallery. However, en route, they were besieged by a group of enigmatic assailants. Be cautious. We are being followed, the exhibition director exclaimed nervously. Z's remained calm, skillfully maneuvering the supercar to shake off their pursuers. Crisis Responsibility 1, Current, 36, though Z's successfully evaded the pursuers, he sensed that the situation was far from ordinary. These attackers were evidently not mere robbers, their objective was clear, the painting Dreams of the Stars. What was so special about this artwork? Z's pondered. Task Clue 1. Current, 48, upon arriving at the gallery, Z's found it surrounded by a horde of mysterious figures, their intentions clearly focused on the painting. We must get the painting inside quickly, the exhibition director urged anxiously. I will distract them, you take the opportunity to secure the painting inside, Z's assured.
Task progress, 5100, Z's expertly circled the supercar outside the gallery, drawing the attention of the mysterious figures.
Meanwhile, the exhibition director safely ushered the painting into the gallery.
The task has been accomplished,
exclaimed the exhibition director with palpable excitement. Just as Z's completed his escort mission, the system's notification chimed once more. System notification, task complete. Reward, supercar invisibility feature unlocked. A surge of exhilaration coursed through Z's heart. Invisibility feature? This is simply incredible. Supercar usage count, 4. The invisibility feature of the supercar was too enticing for Z's to resist. He eagerly tested the newly unlocked capability, with merely the press of a button. The entire vehicle would vanish from sight, undetectable not only to the naked eye but also to radar. This capability is astounding. It will certainly facilitate future missions, Z's remarked with enthusiasm. Supercar invisibility feature, unlocked. The system's notification sounded again. System notification, new random task detected, rescue abducted children. Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Without hesitation, Z's chose to accept. Task accepted, rescue abducted children. Task progress, 0-100. Upon receiving the task, Z swiftly made his way to the abduction site. He discovered a group of kidnappers attempting to force a child into their vehicle, ready to flee. I must act quickly, Z thought to himself. Task Clue 1, Current, 49. Utilizing the supercar's invisibility feature, Z stealthily approached the kidnapper's vehicle. He acted swiftly, successfully subduing the assailants and rescuing the abducted child. Thank you, Uncle, the child expressed with heartfelt gratitude. Z smiled warmly. It is my duty. Task progress, 100-100. Just as Z's completed the rescue mission, the system's notification chimed once more. System notification, task complete. Reward, supercar flight feature unlocked. A wave of excitement washed over Z's flight feature? This is simply unbelievable. Supercar usage count, 5. Aziz could hardly contain his eagerness to test the flight capability of the supercar. With a simple press of a button, the car would unfurl its wings and ascend into the air, soaring like an aircraft. This vehicle is truly omnipotent, Ziz exclaimed with exhilaration. Supercar flight feature, unlocked. Chapter 52, The treasure map. As tasks proliferated, Ziz felt a twinge of fatigue. Although the supercar rendered his mission significantly more manageable, the relentless intensity of the assignments left him with scarcely any respite. System, might I catch my breath? The tasks come incessantly, and I scarcely have time to sleep, Ziz lamented. System notification, host's complaint received. The system will adjust the frequency of task issuance, albeit the difficulty may correspondingly escalate. With a sigh, Ziz replied, very well. At least grant me a moment's pause. Task issuance frequency decreased, task difficulty increased. After the system adjusted the task frequency, Ziz finally had some time to unwind. He resolved to utilize this interval to relax and inspect the condition of his supercar. This vehicle has been immensely helpful, it deserves proper maintenance, Ziz mumbled as he polished the car. Supercar status, good, despite the reduction in task frequency. The system's notification chimed once more. System notification, new random task detected, rescue the expedition team trapped in the volcanic crater. Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Though somewhat exasperated, Ziz chose to accept the challenge. Task accepted, rescue expedition team. Task progress, 0-100, he sped towards the volcano in his supercar. Upon arrival, he discovered an expedition team ensnared near the crater, their situation dire. We must act swiftly to rescue them, otherwise, the volcano may erupt, Ziz instructed the rescue team. Task Clue 1, Current, 50, Ziz and the rescue team sprang into action. Utilizing ropes and tools, they successfully extricated the team members one by one. Thank you. If it weren't for you all, we might have an expedition member expressed gratefully. Ziz smiled, it was my duty. Task progress, 100-100, just as Ziz completed the rescue operation, the system's notification sounded once more. System notification, task completed. Reward, supercar's underwater function unlocked. A thrill coursed through Ziz, underwater function? This is simply extraordinary. Supercar usage count 6. Eagerly, Z's tested the supercar's underwater capability. With a mere press of a button, the car transformed into a submarine, gliding effortlessly beneath the waves. This vehicle is truly omnipotent, Z's exclaimed. Supercar underwater function unlocked. Z's recognized that despite the escalating difficulty of the tasks, the functionalities of the supercar were continuously enhancing. He began to eagerly anticipate each new assignment, viewing it as not only a personal challenge but also a test of the supercar's prowess. Task progress 100. As Z's prepared to take a brief respite after completing the volcanic rescue, a familiar yet unfamiliar figure materialized in his line of sight. A tall, elegantly composed woman stood beside his supercar, seemingly awaiting him. Z's, it has been a while, she smiled faintly, her voice tinged with a subtle detachment. Taken aback, Z scrutinized her closely, struggling to recall her name. You are. A flicker of disappointment crossed the woman's eyes, quickly replaced by composure. As I suspected. You no longer remember me. I am Su Yao. A jolt of recognition surged through Z's, and he hastily apologized. I am so sorry, Su Yao. I have been overwhelmed with matters recently, and my memory is a bit muddled. Su Yao favorability 50. Su Yao said little more, retrieving a photograph from her bag and handing it to Z's. Take a look at this. As Z's accepted the photograph, he discovered it depicted an ancient treasure map, with locations marked that had frequently appeared in his recent tasks. What is this? Z's inquired, perplexed. This is a relic left by my father. Su Yao replied matter-of-factly. He spent his life searching for the treasure indicated on this map but ultimately could not fulfill his quest. I hope you can assist me in finding it. Z's furrowed his brow. Why seek my help? Su Yao smiled softly. Because you are the only one I believe can accomplish this task. Task Clue 1, Current, 51, just as Z's hesitated over whether to accept Su Yao's request. The system's notification chimed again. System notification, new random task detected, help Su Yao locate the treasure indicated on the map. Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? A spark of determination ignited within Z's, leading him to decide to accept the task. Task accepted, locate the treasure on the map. Task progress, 0-100, together. Z's and Su Yao scrutinized the treasure map, discerning that the marked location lay within a mysterious primeval forest. The terrain was not only convoluted but also rumored to harbor many unknown perils. We must proceed with caution, Z's advised Su Yao. She nodded. I understand. But I have faith in you. Task Clue 1, Current, 52, Z's drove the supercar, escorting Su Yao to the primeval forest. Upon arrival, they were met with a plethora of dangerous creatures and traps lurking within the woods. Everyone be careful, there may be many hazards here, Z's cautioned. The team carefully ventured into the forest, and after considerable effort, they finally located the spot indicated on the treasure map. Crisis Management Skill 1. Current, 37, deep within the forest, Z's and Su Yao discovered an ancient cave, its interior brimming with various precious artifacts and treasures. This is the treasure my father sought all his life, Su Yao exclaimed, her excitement palpable. Z's nodded, we have finally found it. Task progress, 100. As Z's and Su Yao uncovered the treasure, the system's notification sounded once more. System notification, task completed. Reward, supercar's space jump function unlocked. A surge of exhilaration coursed through Z's space jump function? This is simply astounding. Supercar usage count, 7, eager to test the supercar's space jump capability. Z's pressed the button and found the car could instantaneously teleport to a specified location. This vehicle is truly all-powerful. Z's exclaimed. Supercar space jump function, unlocked. After the task's completion, Su Yao addressed Z's, thank you, Z's. My father's wish has finally been fulfilled. Z smiled in response. It was my duty. Su Yao nodded and turned to leave. As Z's watched her retreating figure, his emotions stirred with complexity. Su Yao favorability 10. Current, 60, Z's acknowledged that despite the increasing task difficulty, the supercar's capabilities continued to evolve. He began to eagerly await each new task, perceiving it as both a personal challenge and a trial for the supercar's prowess. Task progress, 100. Chapter 53, the supercar unlocks new abilities a few days later.
While Ziz was setting up his stall at the night market, Su Yao unexpectedly reappeared. Her expression was graver than before, as if she bore significant news.
Ziz, I require your assistance, Su Yao stated directly.
Ziz paused his work and regarded her earnestly.
What has happened? Taking a deep breath, Su Yao replied. A crucial item from the treasure left by my father has been stolen.
It is an ancient artifact capable of controlling time.
Ziz's heart raced. Control time? How can that be possible? Su Yao nodded. I know this sounds unbelievable, but it is true. We must retrieve it swiftly, or the consequences could be dire. Task Clue 1, Current 53. Just as Ziz was about to accept Su Yao's plea, a system notification chimed in. System notification, new random task detected, retrieve the time artifact. Task reward, unknown. Will you accept? Without hesitation, Ziz chose to accept. Task accepted, retrieve the time artifact. Task progress, 0100. Ziz and Su Yao began their investigation into the whereabouts of the time artifact. They discovered that the artifact had been stolen by a mysterious organization known as the Time Hunters. Time Hunters? Who are they? Ziz inquired. Su Yao explained. They are a group of extremists attempting to alter history through the manipulation of time. We must stop them. Task Clue 1. Current 54. Utilizing the spatial jump feature of the supercar, Ziz and Su Yao quickly located the base of the Time Hunters. The base was situated within an abandoned factory, surrounded by guards and surveillance equipment. Everyone be cautious, there may be many dangers here, Ziz warned. The team cautiously entered the factory, and after considerable effort, they finally discovered the hiding place of the time artifact. Crisis Responsibility 1, Current 38, in the heart of the factory. Ziz and Su Yao at last found the time artifact. However, the leader of the Time Hunters suddenly appeared, blocking their path. Did you think you could easily take the artifact? The leader scoffed. Ziz clenched his fists, a flash of anger in his eyes. We will not let you succeed. Crisis Awareness 1, Current 34, a fierce battle ensued between Ziz and the leader. With wit and courage, Ziz successfully defeated the leader. We did it! Su Yao exclaimed with excitement. Task progress, 100-100. As Ziz and Su Yao reclaimed the time artifact, another system notification sounded. System notification, task completed. Reward, supercar time pause function unlocked. Ziz felt a surge of exhilaration. The time pause function? This is simply incredible. Supercar usage count, 8, eagerly. Ziz tested the supercar's time pause capability. With a mere press of a button, time around him temporarily halted, allowing only Ziz and the car to move freely. This vehicle is truly omnipotent, Ziz declared with enthusiasm. Supercar time pause function, unlocked. After completing the task with Su Yao, she expressed her gratitude. Thank you, Ziz. The time artifact is finally back in our possession. Ziz smiled modestly. It was my duty. Su Yao nodded and turned to leave. Ziz watched her retreating figure, feeling a mix of emotions. Su Yao favorability 10, current 70. Ziz realized that while the challenges had intensified, the capabilities of the supercar had also evolved. He began to anticipate each new task, as they not only tested him but also the supercar. Task progress, 100-100. Having completed the task with Su Yao, Ziz decided to temporarily return to Spring City to relish a moment of tranquility. He drove the supercar through familiar streets, feeling a long-lost sense of ease. Finally, I can take a break, Ziz mused. Supercar usage count, 9. Upon returning to the night market, Ziz noticed several new changes. Fresh stalls and unfamiliar faces contributed to the lively atmosphere. Brother Zay, you're back! Xiao Lin exclaimed, rushing over. The night market has been bustling lately. You must take a good look around. Ziz chuckled. Indeed, I also feel that there has been a significant transformation here. Life Skill 1. Current 4. Although Ziz yearned for rest, the system notification chimed once more. System notification, new random task detected. Help an amnesiac elderly man regain his memory. Task reward, unknown. Will you accept? Though somewhat reluctant, Ziz chose to accept. Task accepted, help the amnesiac elderly man regain his memory. Task progress, 0100, near the night market. Ziz encountered an elderly man suffering from amnesia.
The man appeared ragged and bewildered, seemingly unaware of his past.
"Sir, do you require assistance?" Ziz inquired.
The elderly man looked up, a glimmer of hope in his eyes.
"Young man, can you help me recover my memories?" Ziz nodded. "I will do my utmost." Task Clue 1, Current 55. Ziz began to assist the man in seeking clues to his memories. He accompanied the elderly man as they visited nearby residents, inquiring if anyone recognized him.
"This man looks vaguely familiar, but I cannot recall where I have seen him," one resident remarked.
Ziz nodded. "Thank you.
We shall continue our search."
Task Clue 1, Current 56. After considerable effort, Ziz finally uncovered the man's identity.
It turned out he was a retired university professor named Professor Lee, who had lost his memory due to an accident.
"Professor Lee, do you remember your family?" Ziz asked.
Professor Lee shook his head.
"I only recall fragmented snippets, but I cannot remember the specifics." Task Clue 1, Current 57. Ziz contacted Professor Lee's family, who soon arrived at the night market.
Upon seeing their father, tears filled the eyes of Professor Lee's children.
"Father, we have finally found you,"
his daughter exclaimed,
overwhelmed with emotion.
Professor Lee gazed at his children, a flicker of recognition igniting in his eyes.
"You are my children?" Task Clue 1. Current 58. With the support of his family, Professor Lee's memories gradually returned.
He reminisced about his past, his eyes brimming with gratitude.
"Ziz, thank you.
If it weren't for you, I might never have found my family," Professor Lee expressed with heartfelt appreciation.
Ziz smiled. "It was my duty."
Task progress 100. As Ziz assisted Professor Lee in regaining his memories, another system notification chimed in. System notification, task completed.
Reward, supercar healing function unlocked.
Ziz felt a rush of excitement.
A healing function? This is truly remarkable. Supercar usage count, 10. Eager to test the supercar's healing capabilities, Ziz pressed a button, and the car emitted a special energy that healed ailments in the vicinity. "This vehicle is undeniably extraordinary,"
Ziz exclaimed, filled with exhilaration. Supercar healing function unlocked. Chapter 54. The mysterious events of the night market upon returning to Chun City.
Ziz found that the tranquil life of the night market did not last long.
One evening, a series of peculiar occurrences transpired. The merchandise at the stalls inexplicably vanished. Patrons' wallets went missing, and some even claimed to have seen a ghost wandering through the night market.
"Ziz, have you heard? The night market is haunted,"
Shaolin said mysteriously.
Ziz furrowed his brow. "Haunted? How can that be? Someone must be playing tricks." Task Clue 1.
Current 59. Just as Ziz was about to investigate the mysterious events of the night market, the system's notification chimed again. System notification, new random task detected. Unravel the truth behind the mysterious events of the night market.
Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Without hesitation, Ziz chose to accept. Task accepted, unravel the truth behind the mysterious events of the night market. Task progress, 0-100, determined. Ziz decided to start by examining the surveillance footage from the night market.
He contacted the security department and requested recent recordings.
"There must be some clues in these tapes," Ziz remarked to Li Hao. Li Hao nodded. "I will handle the technical analysis and see if there are any suspicious individuals." Task Clue 1, Current 60. After considerable effort, Li Hao finally identified abnormalities in the surveillance footage.
The recordings revealed that each time an incident occurred, a mysterious figure clad in black appeared at the scene. "This individual does not resemble an ordinary customer," Li Hao pointed at the screen.
Ziz frowned. "Their behavior is quite suspicious. They may be the mastermind behind this." Task Clue 1, Current 61. Determined to apprehend this enigmatic person, Ziz took matters into his own hands. Utilizing the stealth feature of his supercar, he discreetly followed the mysterious figure and ultimately subdued them in a secluded corner. "Who are you? Why are you causing chaos at the night market?" Ziz questioned coldly.
The mysterious person fell silent for a moment before finally responding, "I am merely following orders, I know nothing else."
Task Clue 1, Current 62. After a thorough interrogation,
Ziz discovered that the mysterious individual was a member of an organization known as the Shadow Organization. Their objective was to create chaos to divert attention from their true aim, stealing an ancient treasure located beneath the night market.
There's a treasure beneath the night market? Ziz gasped internally. Task Clue 1, Current, 63, Ziz resolved to delve deeper into the secrets beneath the night market. Utilizing the space-jumping feature of his supercar, he infiltrated the underground area and uncovered a hidden basement. Such an expansive space! Ziz exclaimed in astonishment. Deep within the basement, he discovered an ancient treasure, a ring adorned with a mysterious gem. Task Clue 1, Current, 64, just as Ziz prepared to take the ring, the leader of the Shadow Organization suddenly appeared, blocking his path. Did you think you could easily seize the ring? The leader scoffed. Ziz clenched his fists, a glint of anger in his eyes. We will not allow you to succeed. Sense of Crisis 1, Current, 35, a fierce battle ensued between Ziz and the leader. Through his wit and courage, Ziz ultimately triumphed over the leader. We did it! Ziz exclaimed with excitement. Task Progress, 100-100, as Ziz unraveled the truth behind the mysterious events of the night market, the system's notification chimed once more. System notification, task completed. Reward, Supercar Energy Shield feature unlocked. Ziz felt a surge of exhilaration. An energy shield feature? This is simply astounding. Supercar usage count, 11, the energy shield feature of the supercar. Eagerly, Ziz tested the energy shield feature of his supercar. With just a push of a button, the car released a protective energy shield capable of withstanding any attack. This vehicle is truly unparalleled, Ziz declared with enthusiasm. Supercar Energy Shield feature unlocked, Chapter 55, an unexpected turn. As Ziz prepared to drive the supercar to his next mission, the vehicle suddenly blared an ear-piercing alarm. The dashboard lights turned crimson, and the engine ceased to function. What was happening? Ziz felt a jolt of alarm and hastily inspected the car's condition. System alert, the supercar is temporarily inoperable due to unknown reasons. System repair required. Estimated repair time, 24 hours. With a sigh of resignation, Ziz realized he had no choice but to rely on himself for the time being. Supercar status, malfunctioning. Just as Ziz was fretting over the car's breakdown, a familiar figure appeared before his stall. It was an elegantly poised woman, her smile gentle as she regarded him. Ziz, it's been a while, she said softly. Ziz was momentarily taken aback, scrutinizing her but struggling to recall her name. You are. A flicker of disappointment crossed her eyes, quickly replaced by composure. Indeed. You do not remember me. I am Lin Wan. A sudden shock rippled through Ziz, and he quickly apologized. I am sorry, Lin Wan. I have been preoccupied lately, and my memory has become a bit muddled. Lin Wan affection level, 50, Lin Wan said little more, reaching into her bag to produce a letter, which she handed to Ziz. Please take a look at this. Upon receiving the letter, Ziz discovered it was a plea for help. It detailed that Lin Wan's brother had gone missing in an accident, and she sought Ziz's assistance in locating him. My brother has been missing for 3 days. I have searched everywhere, yet there is no news of him. Lin Wan's voice trembled with emotion. A pang of sorrow struck Ziz, and he resolved to aid her. Task Clue 1, Current, 65, just as Ziz was preparing to accept Lin Wan's request, the system's notification chimed again. System alert, new random task detected. Assist Lin Wan in finding her missing brother. Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Without hesitation, Ziz chose to accept. Task accepted, find Lin Wan's brother. Task progress, 0-100, Ziz and Lin Wan commenced their investigation into her brother's disappearance. They visited the last known location of Lin Wan's brother and uncovered some suspicious leads. The last place he was seen was this bar. Lin Wan pointed to the bar's sign. Ziz nodded. Let us go inside and investigate. Task Clue 1, Current, 66, entering the bar, they sensed an unsettling atmosphere. The bar owner and patrons appeared to avoid discussing Lin Wan's brother's disappearance. The people here seem rather odd, Lin Wan whispered. Ziz nodded in agreement. We must proceed with caution. Task Clue 1, Current, 67, after thorough inquiries, Ziz discovered that the bar's basement seemed to conceal some secrets. He decided to infiltrate the basement with Lin Wan in search of clues. Everyone be careful,
There may be many dangers lurking here, Ziz cautioned.
The team cautiously descended into the basement, and after considerable effort, they finally located Lin Wan's brother's hiding place.
Crisis Management Skill 1, Current, 39, deep within the basement. Ziz and Lin Wan finally found her brother. However, a group of kidnappers suddenly emerged, blocking their path.
Do you think you can easily take him away? The kidnappers sneered. Ziz clenched his fists, anger flashing in his eyes. We will not let you succeed. Crisis Level 1, Current, 36, a fierce battle ensued between Ziz and the kidnappers. Utilizing his intelligence and bravery, Ziz successfully defeated them. We did it!
Lin Wan exclaimed with exhilaration.
Task progress, 100 days later.
While Ziz was manning his stall at the night market, Lin Wan reappeared, her expression more serious than before, as if burdened by something significant.
Ziz, I need your help,
she stated directly.
Ziz set aside his work, gazing intently at her. What has happened?
Taking a deep breath, Lin Wan replied, during my brother's absence. He inadvertently uncovered a conspiracy by a secret organization.
They plan to execute a large-scale terrorist attack in Spring City. A shock coursed through Ziz. A terrorist attack? How can this be? Lin Wan nodded. I know this sounds unbelievable, but it is true. We must act swiftly to thwart them, otherwise, the consequences will be dire. Task Clue 1, Current, 68. As Ziz prepared to accept Lin Wan's plea, the system's alert chimed once more. System alert, new random task detected, prevent the terrorist attack. Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Without a moment's hesitation, Ziz chose to accept. Task accepted, prevent the terrorist attack. Task progress, 0100. Ziz and Lin Wan began investigating the impending terrorist plot.
They discovered that the terrorists intended to launch a massive explosion in the central square of Spring City. We must locate their hideout as soon as possible, Ziz urged Lin Wan. She nodded. I will continue my investigation to see if there are any leads. Task Clue 1, Current, 69, after significant effort. Lin Wan eventually identified the terrorists' hideout. They were concealed within an abandoned factory, surrounded by guards and surveillance equipment. Everyone be cautious, there could be many dangers here, Ziz warned. The team carefully entered the factory, and after much effort, they finally located the terrorists' concealment area. Crisis Management Skill 1, Current, 40, in the factory's core area. Ziz and Lin Wan finally confronted the terrorist leader. However, the leader suddenly pressed a button in his hand, activating the explosive device. Do you believe you can easily stop us? The leader mocked. Ziz tightened his fists, a flash of fury in his eyes. We will not let you succeed. Crisis Level 1, Current, 37, an intense battle erupted between Ziz and the leader. Through wit and courage, Ziz triumphed over the leader. We did it! Lin Wan exclaimed with excitement. Task progress, 100. As Ziz thwarted the terrorist attack, the system's alert rang out once more. System alert, task completed. Reward, supercar invisibility feature upgrade. A surge of excitement coursed through Ziz. An invisibility upgrade? This is simply incredible. Supercar usage count, 13, the supercar's invisibility feature was upgraded. Ziz eagerly tested the new functionality. The upgraded invisibility not only rendered the car invisible but also cloaked its occupants. This vehicle is truly omnipotent, Ziz exclaimed in jubilation. Supercar invisibility feature upgraded. After the task's completion, Lin Wan expressed her gratitude to Ziz. Thank you, Ziz. The terrorist attack has finally been averted. Ziz smiled. It was my duty. Lin Wan nodded and turned to leave. Watching her retreating figure, Ziz felt a complex mix of emotions. Lin Wan affection level 10. Current, 70, Chapter 56, Lin Wan's return and a new crisis. A few days later, Lin Wan approached Ziz once again, her demeanor more urgent than before. She held a document in her hand and handed it to him. Ziz, I have discovered something far more serious. The terrorist organization has not been completely eradicated. Their remnants are plotting an even greater conspiracy. Ziz accepted the document and perused it carefully, his brow furrowing. They intend to utilize a new form of biochemical weapon to target the primary water source of Chunqing City? Lin Wan nodded gravely. Indeed. If they succeed, the entire city will descend into catastrophe. We must thwart their plans. Task Clue 1, Current 70, just as Ziz was about to acquiesce to Lin Wan's request. The system's notification chimed once more. System notification, a new random task has been detected, prevent the biochemical weapon attack.
Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Without hesitation, Ziz chose to accept. Task accepted, prevent the biochemical weapon attack. Task progress, 0100, Ziz and Lin Wan commenced their investigation into the whereabouts of the biochemical weapon.
They uncovered that the remnants of the terrorist faction had concealed the weapon within an abandoned chemical plant on the outskirts of Chunqing City.
We must act swiftly, otherwise.
It may be too late, Ziz urged Lin Wan. Lin Wan nodded in agreement. I will contact the police and seek their support.
Task Clue 1.
Current 71, leading their team to the abandoned chemical plant, they found the area heavily guarded and equipped with surveillance devices, indicating that someone was covertly protecting the location.
Everyone,
be cautious, there could be many dangers lurking here, Ziz cautioned. The team entered the factory with utmost care, and after considerable effort,
they finally located the hideout of the biochemical weapon.
Crisis Responsibility 1, Current 41, in the heart of the factory.
Ziz and Lin Wan confronted the leader of the terrorists. Suddenly, the leader pressed a button in his hand, initiating a countdown for the biochemical weapon. Do you really think you can easily thwart us? He sneered.
Ziz clenched his fists, a flicker of rage igniting in his eyes.
We will not allow you to succeed.
Sense of Crisis 1, Current 38, a fierce battle ensued between Ziz and the leader. With his wit and courage, Ziz ultimately triumphed over the leader.
We did it!
Lin Wan exclaimed with excitement. Task progress, 100-100, as Ziz halted the biochemical weapon attack, the system's notification sounded once again. System notification, task completed.
Reward, supercar energy shield upgrade.
Ziz felt a rush of exhilaration.
An energy shield upgrade? This is simply astonishing. Supercar usage count, 14, with the energy shield upgraded. Ziz eagerly tested its capabilities.
The enhanced shield not only withstood any attack but also reflected a portion of the damage.
This vehicle is truly omnipotent, Ziz declared with enthusiasm.
Supercar energy shield, upgraded. Following the conclusion of the task, Lin Wan expressed her gratitude.
Thank you, Ziz. The biochemical weapon has finally been averted. Ziz smiled modestly. It was the least I could do.
Lin Wan nodded and turned to leave. As Ziz watched her departing figure, his heart felt a tangle of emotions. Lin Wan favorability 10, current 80. Despite the growing warmth in their relationship, Lin Wan suddenly informed Ziz that she must leave Chunqing City for a period.
Ziz,
I have received an international mission and must depart immediately, she said, her tone laced with reluctance.
Feeling a twinge of disappointment, Ziz nevertheless nodded in understanding. I understand. The mission is important. Please be careful and keep in touch.
Lin Wan smiled softly.
Thank you, Ziz. When I return, we shall complete our mission together.
Lin Wan favorability 5, current 85, on the following day after Lin Wan's departure. The system's notification chimed again. System notification, a new random task has been detected. Assist an amnesiac scientist in recovering his memory.
Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Though Ziz felt somewhat resigned, he chose to accept the task. Task accepted, assist the amnesiac scientist in recovering his memory.
Task progress, 0100, in the technological park of Chunqing City, Ziz encountered a disoriented scientist, who appeared oblivious to his past.
Hello, do you require assistance? Ziz inquired.
The scientist looked up, a glimmer of hope in his eyes.
Young man, can you help me regain my memory? Ziz nodded affirmatively. I will do my utmost. Task Clue 1, current 72, Ziz began aiding the scientist in searching for clues about his memory.
He accompanied the scientist to visit colleagues and friends within the tech park,
inquiring if anyone recognized him.
This scientist seems somewhat familiar, but I cannot recall where I have seen him, one colleague remarked.
Ziz acknowledged the input. Thank you.
We shall continue our search.
Task Clue 1, current 73, after considerable effort, Ziz finally unearthed the scientist's identity.
It turned out he was a world-renowned physicist named Professor Zhang, who had lost his memory due to a laboratory accident.
Professor Zhang, do you remember your family? Ziz asked. Professor Zhang shook his head. I only recall fragmented snippets. But I cannot recall the specifics. Task Clue 1, Current 74, Ziz contacted Professor Zhang's family, who promptly arrived at the tech park. Tears welled in the eyes of Zhang's children upon seeing their father. Daddy, we finally found you. The daughter exclaimed with joy. Professor Zhang gazed at his children.
A flicker of recognition illuminating his eyes.
You are my children? Task Clue 1, Current 75, with the support of his family, Professor Zhang's memories began to resurface.
He reflected on his past, filled with gratitude.
Ziz, thank you.
Without you, I might have never found my family, he expressed sincerely.
Ziz smiled warmly. It was my duty. Task progress 100-100. As Ziz assisted Professor Zhang in reclaiming his memories, the system's notification chimed once more. System notification, task completed. Reward, supercar time pause function upgrade.
A surge of excitement coursed through Ziz.
Time pause function upgrade? This is simply unbelievable. Supercar usage count, 15, eagerly. Ziz tested the upgraded time pause function of the supercar.
The enhanced feature not only halted time around him but also allowed Ziz to move freely while time stood still.
This vehicle is truly omnipotent. Ziz exclaimed. As Ziz prepared to take a moment of respite, a familiar figure appeared in his line of sight. A tall, striking woman stood beside his supercar, seemingly waiting for him. Ziz, it has been a while, she greeted with a faint smile, her voice tinged with a hint of aloofness. Ziz stared in surprise, scrutinizing her closely, yet he could not recall her name. Who are you?
A flicker of disappointment crossed her eyes before she quickly regained her composure.
As I suspected, you no longer remember me. I am Su Yao, one of your former girlfriends.
A jolt of recognition struck Ziz, and he hurriedly apologized.
I am sorry. Su Yao.
I've been overwhelmed with matters recently, and my memory has become somewhat muddled.
Su Yao favorability, 50, Su Yao said little further. Nearly retrieving a photograph from her bag and handing it to Ziz. Take a look at this. Zhezhe took the photograph and discovered it was an ancient treasure map,
with locations marked that he had frequently encountered in recent missions.
What is this? Zhezhe asked, bewildered. Su Yao replied calmly. This is a relic left by my father.
He spent his life searching for the treasure depicted on this map but ultimately could not fulfill his quest.
I hope you can help me find it. Zhezhe furrowed his brow. Why seek my assistance?
Su Yao smiled softly.
Because you are the only one I believe can accomplish this task.
Task Clue 1, Current 76, as Zhezhe hesitated to accept Su Yao's request.
The system's alert chimed once more. System alert, a new random task has been detected. Assist Su Yao in locating the treasure on the map. Task reward, unknown. Will you accept?
A stir of resolve ignited within Zhezhe, and he decided to embrace the challenge.
Task accepted, seek the treasure on the map.
Task progress, 0100, Zhezhe and Su Yao studied the treasure map together, uncovering that the marked location lay within a mysterious primeval forest. The terrain was not only intricate but also rumored to be fraught with countless unknown dangers.
We must proceed with caution, Zhezhe advised Su Yao. She nodded, I understand. But I have faith in you. Task Clue 1, Current 77, Zhezhe drove his supercar, carrying Su Yao towards the primeval forest. Upon arrival,
they encountered a realm teeming with perilous creatures and traps.
Everyone stay alert, there could be many dangers lurking here, Zhezhe cautioned. The team carefully ventured into the forest and, after considerable effort, they finally reached the location marked on the treasure map.
Crisis Management Skill 1, Current 42, deep within the forest. Zhezhe and Su Yao stumbled upon an ancient cave, filled with an array of precious artifacts and treasures.
This is the treasure my father has sought all along. Su Yao exclaimed with excitement. Zhezhe nodded, we have finally found it.
Task progress, 100-100, as Zhezhe and Su Yao uncovered the treasure.
The system's alert sounded once more. System alert, task completed. Reward, upgrade of the supercar's space jump functionality. Zhezhe felt a rush of exhilaration. An upgrade to the space jump function? This is simply astounding. Supercar usage count, 16, eagerly, Zhezhe tested the upgraded space jump feature of the supercar.
The enhanced capability allowed the vehicle to teleport instantaneously to designated locations while accommodating more passengers and cargo.
This car is truly omnipotent, Zuzia exclaimed with enthusiasm.
Supercar space jump functionality upgraded. After the task's completion, Suyo expressed her gratitude. Thank you, Zuzia.
My father's wish has finally been fulfilled. Zuzia smiled. It was my duty. Suyo nodded and turned to leave.
Zuzia watched her retreating figure, his heart filled with complex emotions.
Suyo affection level 10.
Current 60, Chapter 57. The request of Su Yuqing. Just as Ziz had completed his task with Su Yao and was preparing to take a moment's respite, a familiar yet unfamiliar figure appeared before his stall. It was a woman of gentle demeanor, her eyes reflecting a hint of melancholy as she quietly observed him.
Ziz.
It has been a long time, she spoke softly, her voice tinged with a faint sorrow. Ziz paused momentarily, scrutinizing her, yet he could not recall her name.
You are.
A flicker of disappointment crossed her eyes, but she quickly regained her composure.
Indeed, you no longer remember me. I am Su Yuqing.
A jolt of recognition surged through Ziz, and he hastily apologized. I am truly sorry, Su Yuqing.
I have been overwhelmed with matters of late, and my memory has become rather muddled. Su Yuqing's affection level, 50, Su Yuqing did not elaborate further. Instead,
she retrieved a letter from her bag and handed it to Ziz.
Please take a look at this.
Upon receiving the letter, Ziz discovered it was a plea for help. The contents revealed that Su Yuqing's father had gone missing in an accident, and she sought Ziz's assistance in locating him. My father has been missing for a week, and I have searched everywhere to no avail. Su Yuqing's voice trembled with emotion.
A wave of sorrow washed over Ziz,
prompting him to resolve to aid Su Yuqing.
Task Clue 1, Current, 78, just as Ziz was prepared to accept Su Yuqing's request,
the system notification chimed once more. System notification, a new random task has been detected. Assist Su Yuqing in finding her missing father.
Task reward, unknown. Will you accept? Without hesitation, Ziz chose to accept. Task accepted, find Su Yuqing's father. Task progress, 0-100, together, Ziz and Su Yuqing embarked on an investigation into her father's disappearance.
They visited the last known location of her father, uncovering several suspicious clues.
The last place my father was seen was this antique shop. Su Yuqing pointed to the shop's sign. Ziz nodded. Let us go inside and investigate. Task Clue 1, Current, 79, as they entered the antique shop, an eerie atmosphere enveloped them.
The shopkeeper and the customers appeared to evade any discussion regarding the disappearance of Su Yuqing's father.
The people here seem rather peculiar, Su Yuqing whispered.
Ziz agreed. We must proceed with caution. Task Clue 1, Current, 80, after conducting a thorough investigation,
Ziz discerned that the basement of the antique shop appeared to conceal some secrets. He resolved to venture into the basement with Su Yuqing in search of clues. Everyone,
be careful, there may be numerous dangers lurking here, Ziz cautioned. The team cautiously descended into the basement, and after considerable effort,
they finally located the hideout of Su Yuqing's father.
Crisis Responsibility 1, Current, 43, deep within the basement, Ziz and Su Yuqing finally found her father.
However, a group of kidnappers suddenly appeared, obstructing their path. Did you think you could take him so easily? One of the kidnappers sneered. Ziz clenched his fists, a flash of anger igniting in his eyes. We will not let you succeed. Sense of Crisis 1, Current, 39, a fierce battle ensued between Ziz and the kidnappers.
Utilizing his intelligence and courage, Ziz successfully triumphed over them.
We did it! Su Yuqing exclaimed, exhilarated. Task progress, 100-100, as Ziz assisted Su Yuqing in reuniting with her father, the system notification chimed again. System notification, task completed. Reward, Supercar healing function upgrade. Excitement surged within Ziz. A healing function upgrade? This is simply incredible. Supercar usage count, 17. Eagerly, Ziz tested the upgraded healing function of the supercar. The enhanced capability not only cured injuries but also restored stamina and energy. This vehicle is truly omnipotent,
Ziz proclaimed, brimming with enthusiasm. Supercar healing function, upgraded. After the task's completion, Su Yuqing expressed her gratitude. Thank you, Ziz.
My father is finally safe. Ziz smiled gently. It was my duty. Su Yuqing nodded appreciatively before turning to leave.
Ziz watched her retreating figure, his emotions a tangle of complexity.
Su Yuqing's affection level 10.
Current, 60, Chapter 58, the initial encounter with Lin Yuan just as Ziz had completed his task with Su Yuqing and was preparing to take a brief respite. A familiar figure appeared before his booth. It was a woman of graceful demeanor, her smile gentle and warm, gazing at him with kindness.
Ziz.
It has been a long time, she said softly. Ziz was momentarily taken aback, scrutinizing her closely, yet her name eluded him.
You are? He inquired.
A flicker of disappointment crossed her eyes, but she quickly regained her composure.
Indeed, you do not remember me. I am Lin Yuan.
A jolt of recognition surged within Ziz. And he hurriedly apologized, I am truly sorry, Lin Yuan. I've been overwhelmed with matters lately, and my memory has become rather muddled. Lin Yuan's affection level, 50, Lin Yuan did not elaborate further. Instead, she retrieved a letter from her bag and handed it to Ziz. Please take a look at this. As he accepted the letter, he discerned it to be a plea for help. The letter detailed that Lin Yuan's brother had gone missing in an unfortunate incident. And she wished for Ziz's assistance in locating him. My brother has been missing for 3 days, I have searched everywhere but to no avail. Lin Yuan's voice trembled with emotion. Ziz felt a pang of sorrow in his heart and resolved to help her.
Task Clue 1.
Current, 81, just as Ziz was about to accept Lin Yuan's request. The system notification chimed once more. System notification, a new random task has been detected. Assist Lin Yuan in finding her missing brother.
Task reward, unknown. Do you wish to accept? Without hesitation, Ziz chose to accept. Task accepted, locate Lin Yuan's brother. Task progress, 0-100, thus began the investigation into Lin Yuan's brother's disappearance.
They visited the last known location where he was seen and uncovered several suspicious clues. The last place my brother was seen was this bar.
Lin Yuan pointed to the establishment's sign. Ziz nodded in agreement. Let us go inside and investigate. Task Clue 1, Current, 82, upon entering the bar. Ziz and Lin Yuan were met with an unsettling atmosphere. Both the owner and patron seemed to deliberately avoid discussing Lin Yuan's brother's disappearance. The people here seem rather peculiar. Lin Yuan remarked quietly. Ziz concurred, we must exercise caution. Task Clue 1, Current, 83, after conducting some inquiries, Ziz surmised that the bar's basement concealed certain secrets. He decided to venture into the basement with Lin Yuan in search of further clues.
Everyone, be careful, there may be considerable danger, Ziz cautioned.
The team cautiously descended into the basement, and after considerable effort, they finally located Lin Yuan's brother.
However, a group of kidnappers suddenly appeared, blocking their path.
Did you think it would be so easy to take him away? One of the kidnappers sneered. Ziz clenched his fists, a flash of anger igniting within him. We will not let you succeed. Sense of Crisis 1, Current, 40, a fierce battle ensued between Ziz and the kidnappers. Utilizing his intellect and bravery, Ziz successfully defeated them. We did it! Lin Yuan exclaimed with excitement. Task progress, 100-100, as Ziz aided Lin Yuan in locating her brother, the system notification sounded again, system notification, task completed. Reward, Supercar's invisibility function upgraded. Ziz felt a surge of exhilaration. An upgrade to the invisibility function? This is simply unbelievable.
Supercar usage 18. Eager to test the newly enhanced invisibility feature, Ziz found that not only could the car become invisible, but it could also render its occupants unseen.
This vehicle is truly extraordinary! Ziz exclaimed. Supercar invisibility function upgraded just as he prepared to take a moment's rest. Both Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan appeared simultaneously at his booth. They exchanged glances, a trace of animosity flickering in their eyes. Ziz, who is she? Su Yuqing inquired coldly. Ziz, who is she? Lin Yuan echoed with equal chill. Feeling caught in a dilemma, Ziz hastily explained, this is Su Yuqing, and this is Lin Yuan.
They are both my friends. Su Yuqing's affection level -5, current, 55, Lin Yuan's affection level -5, current, 45, as Ziz grappled with the awkwardness of the situation. The system notification chimed again, system notification, the host is detected to be in an emotional predicament, the system will intervene automatically. Suddenly, Ziz's phone rang. He answered to find it was a call from the police. "Mr. Ziz, we have just received an urgent task that requires your assistance." The officer's voice conveyed a sense of urgency. Feeling relieved, Ziz quickly addressed Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan. "I apologize, but I have an urgent task to attend to and must leave immediately." The two women exchanged glances, disappointment briefly crossing their features before they nodded. "Very well. You go ahead and handle it." Su Yuqing's affection level 5, current, 60, Lin Yuan's affection level 5, current, 50, with the system's assistance.
Ziz temporarily extricated himself from the tension between Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan.
Yet, he understood that this was merely a reprieve. The presence of his former romantic interests complicated his life further.
To prevent matters from escalating, Ziz resolved to concentrate on his tasks and momentarily sidestep emotional entanglements. Simultaneously, Ziz recognized that while the supercar's capabilities were formidable, an over-reliance on it could diminish his ability to confront crises. Therefore, he decided to pause any further upgrades to the car's functionalities and focus instead on enhancing his own skills and wisdom. System notification: upgrades to the supercar's functions have been paused. The host must rely on their own abilities to complete tasks. Chapter 59, a cascade of quests. Just as Ziz extricated himself from the awkwardness with Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan, the system's prompt resounded once more. System notification: new random quest detected. Locate the missing scientist. Reward: unknown. Accept? Without hesitation, Ziz chose to accept. Quest accepted. Locate the missing scientist.
Progress: 0-100. Ziz ascertained that the missing scientist, Professor Chen, was a researcher of significant breakthrough in the field of quantum physics.
His disappearance might be related to a crucial research outcome.
The implications of Professor Chen's research falling into nefarious hands were dire.
Ziz mused inwardly. Quest Clue 1.
Current, 87. Ziz resolved to begin with Professor Chen's institute.
Upon arrival, he sensed an atmosphere of unease.
The institute's staff were evasive about Professor Chen's disappearance,
as if concealing something.
"The individuals here seem rather peculiar," Ziz murmured to himself.
Quest Clue 1, current, 88, at the institute.
Ziz encountered a mysterious research assistant named Li Lin. She appeared to possess knowledge regarding Professor Chen's disappearance but remained hesitant to divulge it.
Li Lin. Do you know the whereabouts of Professor Chen? Ziz inquired tentatively.
After a moment of contemplation, Li Lin finally spoke. Professor Chen was abducted by a clandestine organization.
Their objective is his research findings.
Quest Clue 1, current, 89, Li Lin disclosed that the organization's base was situated in an abandoned factory on the city's outskirts.
Ziz decided to investigate. We must proceed with caution.
This organization is exceptionally dangerous, Li Lin cautioned.
Ziz nodded. I understand. Quest Clue 1. Current, 90, upon reaching the derelict factory, Ziz and Li Lin discovered it was heavily guarded and equipped with surveillance.
They stealthily infiltrated the premises, and after considerable effort,
located Professor Chen's confinement.
Crisis Management Proficiency 1, current, 46, within the factory's core, Ziz and Li Lin finally found Professor Chen. However, the organization's leader materialized, obstructing their path.
Did you believe you could extract him so easily? The leader sneered.
Ziz clenched his fists, a flicker of indignation in his eyes. We will not allow you to succeed.
Sense of impending doom 1, current, 42, Ziz and the leader engaged in a fierce confrontation.
Leveraging his intellect and courage, Ziz prevailed over the leader.
We succeeded! Li Lin exclaimed with elation. Quest progress, 100-100, just as Ziz rescued Professor Chen, the system's prompt sounded again. System notification, quest completed. Reward, host's logical reasoning ability 1. Current, 4, Ziz felt a wave of relief, knowing that his life had once again encountered a new challenge and opportunity for growth.
Quest progress, 100-100, Professor Chen expressed his profound gratitude to Ziz for saving his life. Thank you, Ziz.
Were it not for you,
my research might have fallen into the wrong hands.
Ziz smiled. It was my duty. Professor Chen's favorability 10, current, 10, following the quest's completion, Li Lin addressed Ziz. Thank you, Ziz.
I, too, must return to my life. Ziz nodded. Take care, Li Lin.
Li Lin's favorability 5. Current, 5, Ziz recognized that despite the escalation in quest difficulty,
he needed to rely on his own capabilities to overcome challenges.
He began to anticipate each quest's arrival,
as it represented not only a trial but also an opportunity for his own evolution.
Having just concluded the mission to locate Professor Chen,
the system's notification chimed once more. System notification, new random quest detected, locate the missing artist.
Reward, unknown. Accept? Without hesitation, Ziz accepted. Quest accepted, locate the missing artist.
Progress, 0100, the missing artist, Zhao Zixuan, was an internationally acclaimed painter, renowned for his distinctive style and profound content.
Recently,
he had been preparing for a significant exhibition, but suddenly disappeared.
Zhao Zixuan's disappearance might be connected to his new artworks, Ziz speculated. Quest Clue 1. Current, 91, Ziz decided to start with Zhao Zixuan's studio. Upon arriving, he sensed an unusual atmosphere.
The studio's assistant seemed evasive regarding Zhao Zixuan's disappearance, as if concealing something. The individuals here seem rather peculiar, Ziz murmured to himself. Quest Clue 1, Current, 92, at the studio, Ziz encountered a mysterious gallery owner named Mr. Wang.
He appeared to possess some knowledge of Zhao Zixuan's disappearance but remained hesitant to divulge it. Mr. Wang, do you know the whereabouts of Zhao Zixuan? Ziz inquired tentatively.
After a moment of contemplation, Mr. Wang finally spoke. Zhao Zixuan was taken by a clandestine organization. Their target is his unfinished new work.
Quest Clue 1, Current, 93, Mr. Wang informed Ziz that the organization's base was located in an abandoned theater on the city's outskirts. Ziz decided to investigate. We must proceed with caution.
This organization is extremely dangerous, Mr. Wang cautioned.
Ziz nodded, I understand. Quest Clue 1, Current, 94, upon arriving at the abandoned theater, Ziz and Mr. Wang discovered it was heavily guarded and equipped with surveillance. They stealthily infiltrated the theater, and after considerable effort, located Zhao Zixuan's hiding place. Crisis Management Proficiency 1. Current, 47, in the theater's core area, Ziz and Mr. Wang finally found Zhao Zixuan.
However, the leader of the mysterious organization suddenly appeared, blocking their path.
Did you think you could take him away so easily? The leader sneered. Ziz clenched his fists, a trace of anger flashing in his eyes. We won't let you succeed.
Sense of impending doom 1, Current, 43, Ziz and the leader engaged in a fierce battle. Ziz, relying on his wisdom and courage, successfully defeated the leader.
We succeeded. Mr. Wang said excitedly. Quest progress, 100-100, just as Ziz rescued Zhao Zixuan, the system's prompt sounded again, system notification, quest completed. Reward, host's art appreciation ability 1, Current, 5. Ziz felt a burst of relief in his heart, knowing that his life had once again ushered in a new challenge and growth opportunity. Quest progress, 100-100, Zhao Zixuan was extremely grateful to Ziz for saving his life. Thank you, Ziz. If it weren't for you, my new work might have fallen into the hands of bad people. Ziz smiled, this is what I should do. Zhao Zixuan favorability 10. Current, 10, after the quest was completed, Mr. Wang said to Ziz, thank you, Ziz. I should also go back to my life. Ziz nodded, take care, Mr. Wang. Mr. Wang favorability 5. Current, 5, Chapter 60, The Conspiracy of the Underground Fighting Championship. Ziz had just completed his mission to locate Zhao Zixuan when the system's notification echoed once more. System notification, a new random task has been detected, uncover the conspiracy of the Underground Fighting Championship. Task reward, unknown. Would you like to accept? Without hesitation, Ziz chose to accept. Task accepted, uncover the conspiracy of the Underground Fighting Championship. Task progress, 0100, the background of the Underground Fighting Championship. Ziz learned that the Underground Fighting Championship was an illicit organization that profited immensely by manipulating the outcomes of matches. Recently, this group had begun to exploit fighters for illegal drug experiments, resulting in the disappearance or death of several participants. This organization must be exposed and dismantled, Ziz pondered. Task Clue 1, Current 95, determined to start from the entrance of the underground fights, Ziz arrived at an abandoned warehouse, where he sensed a peculiar atmosphere. The guards were notably vigilant towards strangers, hinting at concealed secrets. The individual's presence seemed somewhat unusual, Ziz murmured to himself. Task Clue 1, Current 96, within the warehouse. Ziz encountered a mysterious fighter named Jia,
who appeared to possess knowledge about the conspiracy but was hesitant to divulge it.
Ajia. Do you know who is behind the underground fighting championship? Ziz inquired cautiously. After a moment of silence,
Ajia finally spoke. The mastermind behind the underground fighting championship is a man known as Black Panther. He exploits fighters for illegal drug experiments.
Task Clue 1.
Current 97, Ajia informed Ziz that Black Panther's base was located in an abandoned factory on the outskirts of the city.
Ziz resolved to investigate.
We must proceed with caution. Black Panther is exceedingly dangerous, Ajia warned.
Ziz nodded affirmatively. I understand. Task Clue 1, Current 98, together.
Ziz and Ajia ventured to the abandoned factory, which was heavily guarded and equipped with surveillance devices.
Stealthily, they infiltrated the facility and, after considerable effort, finally located Black Panther's hideout.
Crisis Responsibility 1, Current 48, in the heart of the factory, Ziz and Ajia confronted Black Panther,
who abruptly appeared and obstructed their path. Do you think you can easily expose my conspiracy? Black Panther sneered. Ziz clenched his fists, a flicker of anger igniting in his eyes. We will not allow you to succeed.
Sense of Crisis 1, Current 44, Black Panther lunged at Ziz,
who swiftly dodged and retaliated with a punch to Black Panther's abdomen.
Wincing in pain, Black Panther staggered back but soon charged again.
Ziz utilized his agility and wit, engaging in a fierce battle with Black Panther. He dodged and countered, gradually gaining the upper hand. Your fighting skills are commendable, but insufficient to defeat me, Black Panther roared. Ziz coolly replied, then let us see. Ultimately, Ziz delivered a powerful blow to Black Panther's chin, knocking him to the ground.
Task Progress 5100. Just as Ziz prepared to further expose Black Panther's conspiracy, Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan unexpectedly arrived outside the factory, appearing concerned for Ziz's safety.
Ziz? What are you doing here? Su Yuqing asked.
We heard you were here, so we came to check on you, Lin Yuan added.
Warmth spread through Ziz's heart. Yet he knew it was not the time for explanations. It's dangerous here, you must leave.
Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan exchanged determined glances, resolutely stating,
we will not abandon you.
Su Yuqing Favorability 5, Current 65, Lin Yuan Favorability 5, Current 55. Under Black Panther's command, a group of henchmen charged at them.
Ziz,
Ajia, Su Yuqing, and Lin Yuan fought side by side, engaging in a fierce skirmish.
Ziz swiftly incapacitated his adversaries,
while Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan showcased their impressive skills, successfully repelling the enemies.
We did it!
Ajia exclaimed excitedly. Task Progress 100-100. As Ziz was about to unveil the conspiracy of the Underground Fighting Championship, the system's notification chimed again. System notification, task completed.
Reward, Hosts Fighting Skills 1, Current 6.
A wave of relief washed over Ziz, for he knew his life was on the cusp of new challenges and growth.
Task Progress 100-100. The police soon arrived, apprehending Black Panther and his associates.
The conspiracy of the Underground Fighting Championship was thoroughly exposed, and numerous fighters were rescued.
Thank you, Ziz.
Without you, we might never have uncovered this conspiracy, the police chief expressed gratefully.
Ziz smiled. It was the least I could do. Police Favorability 10. Current 10. After the task's completion, Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan turned to Ziz and said, Ziz, we should head back now. Take care. Ziz nodded, thank you. And stay safe.
Su Yuqing Favorability 5, Current 70, Lin Yuan Favorability 5. Current 60, Chapter 61. The missing archaeologist Ziz had just completed the task of unveiling the conspiracy behind the underground boxing matches when the system's notification chimed once more. System notification, a new random task has been detected. Locate the missing archaeologist.
Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Without hesitation, Ziz chose to accept. Task accepted, locate the missing archaeologist.
Task Progress 0100. Background of the archaeologist. The missing archaeologist, Professor Li, was a highly esteemed figure in the international archaeological community. He had recently vanished during an excavation, rumored to have discovered a mysterious ancient relic.
Ziz pondered the possibility that Professor Li's disappearance might be linked to his findings. Task Clue 1, Current 99, determined to start his investigation at Professor Li's research institute. Ziz arrived to find the atmosphere rather tense.
The staff at the institute avoided discussing Professor Lee's disappearance, hinting at some hidden truths. The peculiar demeanor of the people there struck Ziz as odd.
Task Clue 1, Current, 100, at the institute, Ziz encountered a mysterious research assistant named Xiao Zhang.
She seemed to possess knowledge about Professor Lee's disappearance but hesitated to divulge any information.
Xiao Zhang, do you know where Professor Lee is? Ziz inquired cautiously. After a brief silence, Xiao Zhang finally spoke. Professor Lee was taken by a clandestine organization. Their objective is his archaeological discovery. Task Clue 1. Current, 101, Xiao Zhang informed Ziz that the organization's base was located within an abandoned mine on the outskirts of the city. Ziz resolved to investigate further.
We must proceed with caution. This organization is exceedingly dangerous, Xiao Zhang cautioned.
Ziz nodded in acknowledgement. I understand. Task Clue 1, Current, 102, upon reaching the abandoned mine.
Ziz and Xiao Zhang discovered it was heavily guarded and equipped with surveillance devices. They stealthily infiltrated the mine and, after considerable effort, located Professor Lee's hiding place. Crisis Management Ability 1, Current, 49, in the heart of the mine, Ziz and Xiao Zhang finally found Professor Lee, but the leader of the mysterious organization suddenly appeared,
blocking their path. Do you think you can simply take him away? The leader sneered. Ziz clenched his fists. A flicker of anger in his eyes. We won't let you succeed. Sense of Crisis 1, Current, 45, the leader lunged at Ziz with a punch. But Ziz swiftly dodged and retaliated with a strike to the leader's abdomen.
The leader staggered back in pain but quickly charged forward again,
utilizing his agility and wit.
Ziz engaged in a fierce battle with the leader, alternating between evasion and counterattacks, gradually gaining the upper hand. Your martial arts are commendable, but insufficient to defeat me,
the leader roared. Ziz calmly retorted, then let us see about that.
Ultimately, Ziz landed a powerful blow to the leader's chin, knocking him to the ground. Task Progress, 5100, just as Ziz was poised to expose the organization's conspiracy further, Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan unexpectedly appeared outside the mine,
their expressions reflecting concern for Ziz's actions. Ziz, what are you doing here? Su Yuqing asked.
We heard you were here, so we came to check, Lin Yuan added. Warmth filled Ziz's heart, but he knew this was not the moment for explanations. It's dangerous here, you must leave. Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan exchanged determined glances and firmly stated, we won't abandon you.
Su Yuqing Affection 5, Current, 75, Lin Yuan Affection 5.
Current, 65, under the leader's command, a group of henchmen charged forward.
Ziz, Xiao Zhang,
Su Yuqing, and Lin Yuan fought side by side in an intense skirmish. Ziz faced 3 opponents, swiftly taking them down, while Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan showcased remarkable skills, successfully repelling the enemies.
We did it!
Xiao Zhang exclaimed excitedly.
Task Progress, 100-100, as Ziz began to reveal the nefarious plot of the organization, the system's notification chimed again, System Notification, Task Completed. Reward, Host's Archaeological Knowledge 1. Current, 7, a wave of relief washed over Ziz. He understood that his life was once again poised for new challenges and growth. Task Progress, 100-100, the police soon arrived, apprehending the leader and all his subordinates.
The conspiracy of the mysterious organization was thoroughly uncovered, and Professor Lee was rescued.
Thank you, Ziz.
Without you, we might never have exposed this conspiracy, the police chief expressed gratefully.
Ziz smiled in response, it was the least I could do. Police Affection 10, Current, 20, after the task's completion, Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan said to Ziz, Ziz, we should head back.
Take care.
Ziz nodded, thank you. And stay safe.
Su Yuqing Affection 5, Current, 80, Lin Yuan Affection 5, Current, 70, Chapter 62, the series of heists after completing the mining task.
Ziz resolved to temporarily return to city life, seeking a respite of tranquility. However,
the system's notification chimed once more. System Notification, a new random task detected, resolved the series of heists in the city.
Task Reward, unknown. Do you accept?
Although Ziz felt a twinge of reluctance, he ultimately chose to accept.
Task accepted, resolved the series of heists. Task Progress, 0-100, it came to Ziz's attention that a string of sophisticated thefts had recently plagued the city, targeting affluent merchants and celebrities. Despite the police's relentless pursuit, no clues had been uncovered.
Ziz mused to himself that there must be a cunning criminal organization behind these heists.
Task Clue 1.
Current 103, deciding to begin at the scene of the most recent theft, Z's arrived at the victim's mansion, where an eerie atmosphere enveloped the surroundings. The security personnel were exceptionally vigilant towards outsiders, hinting at some underlying secrets. The people here seem rather peculiar, Z's murmured.
Task Clue 1, Current 104, within the mansion.
Z's encountered a mysterious head of security named Oldley, who appeared to possess knowledge about the thefts, yet hesitated to divulge details.
Oldley? Do you know who was behind these heists? Z's inquired cautiously. After a moment of silence,
Oldley finally spoke. These thefts are the work of a gang known as Shadows, who specifically target wealthy merchants and celebrities.
Task Clue 1. Current 105, Oldley revealed to Z's that the Shadows base was located within a high-end office building in the city center. Z's resolved to investigate further.
We must proceed with caution, the Shadows are exceedingly dangerous, Oldley cautioned.
Z's nodded in acknowledgement, I understand. Task Clue 1. Current 106, upon arriving at the upscale office building, Z's and Oldley discovered it teeming with guards and surveillance equipment. They stealthily infiltrated the premises, and after considerable effort, finally located the Shadows' hideout. Crisis Responsibility 1, Current 50, in the core area of the building, Z's and Oldley confronted the leader of the Shadows. However,
the leader suddenly appeared, obstructing their path.
Do you think you can easily unveil my scheme?
The leader sneered.
Z's clenched his fists,
a flicker of anger igniting in his eyes. We will not allow you to succeed. Sense of Crisis 1, Current 46, the leader swung a fist towards Z's, who deftly evaded and retaliated with a punch to the leader's abdomen. The leader staggered back in pain but quickly charged again,
utilizing his agility and intellect.
Z's engaged in a fierce battle with the leader, alternating between evasion and counterattacks, gradually gaining the upper hand. Your martial skills are commendable, but not sufficient to defeat me, the leader bellowed.
Z's calmly retorted, then let us see.
Ultimately, with a powerful strike to the leader's jaw, Z sent him crashing to the ground. Task Progress 5100. Just as Z's prepared to further expose the Shadows plot, Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan unexpectedly appeared outside the office building, seemingly concerned for Z's safety.
Z's? What are you doing here? Su Yuqing asked.
We heard you were here, so we came to check on you, Lin Yuan added. Warmth spread through Z's heart. Yet he knew this was not the moment for explanations. It's dangerous here, you must leave. Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan exchanged determined glances and resolutely stated,
we will not abandon you.
Su Yuqing Affection 5, Current 85, Lin Yuan Affection 5, Current 75, under the leader's command, a group of henchmen charged at them.
Z's?
Oldley, Su Yuqing, and Lin Yuan united in combat, engaging in a fierce struggle.
Z single-handedly took down 3 adversaries swiftly,
while Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan showcased impressive skills, successfully repelling their foes.
We did it!
Oldley exclaimed with excitement. Task Progress 100-100. As Z's was about to unveil the Shadows conspiracy, the system notification chimed again. System notification, task completed.
Reward, Hostess Investigation Ability 1, Current 8.
A wave of relief washed over Z's, as he recognized that his life was about to embrace yet another challenge and opportunity for growth.
Task Progress 100-100. The police soon arrived, apprehending the leader and all of his subordinates.
The Shadows plot was thoroughly exposed, leading to the salvation of multiple victims.
Thank you, Z's.
Without you, we might never have uncovered this conspiracy, the police chief expressed gratefully.
Z smiled, replying, it was my duty. Police Affection 10. Current 30. After the task's completion, Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan approached Z's, saying, Z's, it's time for us to return. Please take care. Z's nodded, thank you both. Stay safe. Su Yuqing Affection 5, Current 90, Lin Yuan Affection 5.
Current 80, Chapter 63, the emergence of Su Yao having just completed the task of exposing the shadowy gang. Z's was met with the system's notification once more. System notification, a new random task has been detected. Resolve the art theft case in the city.
Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Though somewhat reluctant, Z's chose to accept the task. Task accepted, resolve the art theft case. Task progress, 0-100. Z's learned that a series of sophisticated art thefts had recently plagued the city, with the victims being renowned art collectors. despite the police's relentless efforts. No leads had been found. There must be a highly skilled criminal organization behind these thefts, Z's mused. Task Clue 1, Current 107, determined to investigate. Z's decided to start at the scene of the latest theft. Upon arriving at the victim's mansion, he sensed an eerie atmosphere. The security personnel were exceedingly vigilant towards strangers, as if hiding something. The people here appeared somewhat peculiar, Z's noted to himself. Task Clue 1, Current 108, at the mansion. Z's encountered a mysterious security captain named Oldley. He seemed to possess knowledge about the thefts but hesitated to share. Oldley? Do you know who was behind these thefts? Z's inquired cautiously. After a moment's silence, Oldley finally spoke. These thefts are the work of a gang called the Art Ghosts, which specifically targets famous art collectors. Task Clue 1. Current 109, Oldley informed Z's that the base of the Art Ghosts was located within a high-end gallery in the city center. Z's resolved to investigate further. We must proceed with caution, the Art Ghosts are extremely dangerous, Oldley warned. Z's nodded, I understand. Task Clue 1, Current 110, upon arriving at the upscale gallery. Z's and Oldley found it teeming with guards and surveillance equipment. They stealthily infiltrated the gallery and, after considerable effort, discovered the hideout of the Art Ghosts. Crisis Responsibility 1, Current 51, in the gallery's core area, Z's and Oldley finally confronted the leader of the Art Ghosts. However, the leader suddenly appeared, blocking their path. Did you really think you could easily unveil my scheme? The leader scoffed. Z's clenched his fists. A flicker of anger in his eyes, we will not allow you to succeed. Sense of Crisis 1, Current 47, the leader lunged at Z's with a punch. But Z swiftly dodged and retaliated with a blow to the leader's abdomen. The leader staggered back in pain but quickly charged again, utilizing his agility and intellect. Z's engaged in a fierce battle with the leader, dodging and counterattacking, gradually gaining the upper hand. Your fighting skills are commendable, but they are insufficient to defeat me. The leader roared. Z's coolly replied, then let us see about that. Ultimately, Z's landed a powerful punch to the leader's jaw, bringing him crashing to the ground. Task Progress, 5100, just as Z's prepared to further expose the Art Ghosts conspiracy, Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan unexpectedly appeared outside the gallery, their expressions revealing concern for Z's safety. Z's, what are you doing here? Su Yuqing asked. We heard you were here and came to check on you, Lin Yuan added. Warmth filled Z's heart, yet he knew it was not the time for explanations. This place is dangerous, you must leave. Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan exchanged glances and resolutely stated, we will not abandon you. Su Yuqing Affection 5, Current 95, Lin Yuan Affection 5. Current 85, under the leader's command, a group of henchmen charged forward. Z, Oldley, Su Yuqing, and Lin Yuan fought valiantly side by side. Z swiftly took down his opponents, while Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan exhibited remarkable skills, successfully repelling the enemies. We did it! Oldley exclaimed with excitement. Task Progress, 100-100, as Z's was about to unveil the Art Ghost scheme, the system's notification chimed again, System Notification, Task Completed. Reward, Host's Art Appreciation Ability 1, Current 9. A sense of relief washed over Z's, as he realized that his life was once again filled with new challenges and opportunities for growth. Task Progress, 100-100, the police soon arrived, apprehending the leader and his henchmen. The conspiracy of the Art Ghosts was thoroughly exposed, and many victims were saved. Thank you. Z's. Without you, we might never have uncovered this conspiracy, the police chief expressed gratefully. Z smiled, it was my duty. Police Affection 10. Current 40, the departure of ex-girlfriends after the task was completed, Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan said to Z's, we should head back. Take care. Z's nodded, thank you. Stay safe. Su Yuqing Affection 5, Current 100, Lin Yuan Affection 5, Current 90, just as Z's was about to leave the gallery. A mysterious woman suddenly appeared in his line of sight. She was tall and exuded an air of elegance, smiling as she gazed at him. Z's, long time no see. The woman softly spoke. Z's was taken aback, scrutinizing her closely, yet he could not recall her name. Who are you? A glimmer of disappointment flickered in her eyes, but she quickly regained her composure. As expected, you no longer remember me. I am Su Yao, your ex-girlfriend. A jolt of recognition surged through Ziz, and he hastily apologized. I'm sorry, Su Yao. I've had too much on my plate lately. And my memory has become a bit hazy. Su Yao affection, 50, Su Yao said little more. Merely retrieving a letter from her bag and handing it to Ziz. Please take a look at this. Ziz accepted the letter and discovered it to be a plea for help. The letter detailed that Su Yao's father had gone missing in an accident. And she hoped Ziz could assist her in finding him. My father has been missing for a week. I have searched everywhere, yet there is no news of him. Su Yao's voice quivered with emotion. A pang of sympathy struck Ziz, and he resolved to help Su Yao. Task Clue 1. Current 111, just as Ziz was about to accept Su Yao's request. The system's notification chimed once again. System notification, a new random task has been detected. Help Su Yao find her missing father. Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Without hesitation, Ziz chose to accept. Task accepted, search for Su Yao's father. Task progress, 0100, Ziz and Su Yao commenced their investigation into her father's disappearance. They visited the last known location of Su Yao's father and uncovered some suspicious clues. The last place my father was seen was this antique shop. Su Yao pointed to the shop sign. Ziz nodded. Let us go in and take a look. Task Clue 1, Current 112, upon entering the antique shop, Ziz sensed an unsettling atmosphere. The shopkeeper and customers seemed to avoid discussing Su Yao's father's disappearance. The people here seem rather odd, Su Yao murmured. Ziz agreed, we must proceed with caution. Task Clue 1, Current 113, after thorough investigation, Ziz discovered that the basement of the antique shop appeared to conceal some secrets. He decided to venture into the basement with Su Yao to search for clues. Everyone, be careful, there may be many dangers here, Ziz cautioned. The team cautiously descended into the basement, and after considerable effort, they finally located Su Yao's father's hideout. Crisis Responsibility 1, Current 52, deep within the basement. Ziz and Su Yao finally found her father. However, a group of kidnappers suddenly appeared, blocking their path. Do you think you can easily take him away? The kidnapper sneered. Ziz clenched his fists, a flicker of anger flashing in his eyes. We will not allow you to succeed. Sense of Crisis 1. Current 48, Ziz engaged in a fierce battle with the kidnapper. Utilizing his intelligence and courage, Ziz triumphed over the foe. We did it! Su Yao exclaimed with excitement. Task progress, 100-100, just as Ziz assisted Su Yao in locating her father, the system's prompt echoed once more. System prompt, task completed. Reward, host's reconnaissance ability 1. Current 10. A wave of relief washed over Ziz. He was aware that his life was about to usher in yet another challenge and opportunity for growth. Task progress, 100-100, upon completing the task, Su Yao expressed her gratitude to Ziz. Thank you, Ziz. My father is finally safe. Ziz smiled softly. It was my duty. Su Yao nodded and turned away. As Ziz watched her retreating figure, a complexity of emotions stirred within him. Su Yao's affection level 10. Current 60, Chapter 64. The kidnapping case. Ziz had just completed the task of assisting Su Yao in locating her father when the system's prompt sounded once more. System alert, a new random task has been detected. Resolve the serial kidnapping case in the city. Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Though somewhat reluctant, Ziz chose to accept. Task accepted, resolve the serial kidnapping case. Task progress, 0100, Ziz learned that a series of sophisticated kidnappings had recently transpired in the city, with the victims all being prominent entrepreneurs. Despite the police's relentless pursuit, no clues had emerged. There must be a highly skilled criminal organization behind these kidnappings, Ziz pondered. Task Clue 1. Current 114, deciding to start at the site of the most recent abduction, he arrived at the victim's company, where the atmosphere felt strangely ominous. The security personnel were exceedingly wary of strangers, hinting at some hidden truth. The people here appeared somewhat peculiar, Ziz muttered to himself. Task Clue 1. Current 115, at the company, Ziz encountered a mysterious security captain named Old Zhang. He seemed to possess knowledge about the kidnappings but hesitated to divulge it. Old Zhang. Do you know who was behind these kidnappings? Ziz inquired cautiously. After a moment of silence,
Old Zhang finally spoke. These kidnappings are the work of a gang known as the Black Hand. They specifically target renowned entrepreneurs.
Task Clue 1. Current 116, Old Zhang informed Ziz that the base of the Black Hand was located within a luxurious hotel in the city center. Ziz resolved to investigate.
We must tread carefully, the Black Hand is exceedingly dangerous, Old Zhang cautioned.
Ziz nodded, I understand. Task Clue 1, Current 117, upon arriving at the opulent hotel.
Ziz and Old Zhang discovered it was heavily guarded and equipped with surveillance devices.
They stealthily infiltrated the hotel and, after considerable effort, finally located the Black Hand's hideout.
Crisis Responsibility 1, Current 53, in the hotel's core area, Ziz and Old Zhang confronted the leader of the Black Hand. However, the leader suddenly appeared, blocking their path.
Did you think you could easily uncover my scheme?
The leader sneered. Ziz clenched his fists, a flicker of anger in his eyes. We will not allow you to succeed. Sense of Crisis 1, Current 49, the leader swung his fist at Ziz, who swiftly dodged and retaliated with a punch to the leader's abdomen. The leader staggered back in pain but quickly charged again. Utilizing his agility and intellect, Ziz engaged in a fierce battle with the leader, deftly evading and counterattacking.
Gradually gaining the upper hand.
Your martial arts are commendable, but still insufficient to defeat me.
The leader roared. Ziz calmly replied, then let us see about that. Ultimately,
Ziz delivered a powerful blow to the leader's jaw, sending him crashing to the ground.
Task progress, 5100, just as Ziz prepared to further expose the Black Hand's conspiracy.
Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan unexpectedly appeared outside the hotel, expressing concern for Ziz's actions.
Ziz, what are you doing here? Su Yuqing asked.
We heard you were here.
So we came to check, Lin Yuan added.
A warmth spread through Ziz's heart, but he knew this was not the time for explanations. It's dangerous here, you must leave. Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan exchanged determined glances and resolutely stated, we will not abandon you.
Su Yuqing favorability 5, current 100, Lin Yuan favorability 5.
Current 95, under the leader's command, a group of henchmen rushed forward. Ziz, Old Zhang, Su Yuqing, and Lin Yuan fought side by side in an intense struggle.
Ziz single-handedly took on 3 opponents, swiftly incapacitating them. Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan also demonstrated remarkable skills, successfully repelling their foes. We did it!
Old Zhang exclaimed excitedly.
Task progress, 100-100, as Ziz prepared to unveil the Black Hand's conspiracy, the system's prompt sounded again, system alert, task completed. Reward, hosts combat skills 1, current 11.
A wave of relief washed over Ziz. He recognized that his life had once again ushered in a new challenge and opportunity for growth.
Task progress, 100-100, the police soon arrived, apprehending the leader and his henchmen. The conspiracy of the Black Hand was thoroughly exposed, leading to the rescue of multiple victims.
Thank you, Ziz. Without you, we might never have uncovered this plot, the police chief expressed gratefully.
Ziz smiled, it was my duty. Police favorability 10.
Current 50, after the task was completed, Su Yuqing and Lin Yuan said to Ziz, Ziz, we should head back. Take care of yourself.
Ziz nodded, thank you both.
Take care. Su Yuqing favorability 5, current 100, Lin Yuan favorability 5, current 100, chapter 65, the night market incident. Ziz returned to the night market of the branch city.
Resolved to introduce some novel products to entice customers.
He selected a range of uniquely designed lingerie, displaying them prominently at his stall, and began to call out loudly.
Come and see. The latest in alluring lingerie, comfortable yet seductive. Don't miss out.
His voice echoed through the night market, capturing the attention of many passers-by.
Life skills 1. Current 6, as Ziz busily promoted his wares, 2 young women entered the market.
One was his ex-girlfriend, Lin Xiaoxiao, and the other was her close friend, Xiaoya. Engrossed in their conversation, they were oblivious to Ziz's presence.
Xiaoxiao, look over there. It seems like a crowd has gathered, Xiaoya pointed towards Ziz's stall. Lin Xiaoxiao glanced over and chuckled, lingerie? How bold. Let us go take a look.
Lin Xiaoxiao's favorability, 50, Xiaoya's favorability, 50, a throng of curious onlookers had gathered at Ziz's stall, intrigued by his merchandise. Suddenly, a woman's piercing scream pierced the air.
My wallet is missing. There's a thief.
The commotion immediately drew the attention of the surrounding crowd. Xiaoya heard the cry and tugged at Lin Xiaoxiao's sleeve. Xiao.
It seems something is amiss over there. Let us go check it out.
Lin Xiaoxiao nodded in agreement. Alright, let us see what happened.
Task Clue 1. Current 128. Upon hearing the woman's cry, Ziz quickly realized a theft had occurred.
He promptly set aside his products and approached the distressed woman.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'll help you find it.
The woman, visibly anxious, replied, There are very important things in my wallet.
You must help me find it. Ziz assured her, rest assured. I will do my utmost. Task Clue 1, Current 129. Ziz began his search for the thief within the bustling night market.
Utilizing his investigative skills, he swiftly spotted a suspicious man attempting to flee the scene.
Stop! Ziz shouted, giving chase. Crisis Management Ability 1. Current 56. The pursuit intensified as Ziz closed in on the thief.
The latter attempted to evade capture, but Ziz's agility ultimately cornered him.
Hand over the wallet, Ziz demanded coldly.
With no escape route, the thief reluctantly surrendered the wallet, saying, Here, just don't call the police. Task Progress 5100. Lin Xiaoxiao and Xiaoya witnessed the entire encounter. Xiaoya, astonished, remarked, Xiaoxiao, that vendor is impressive, he actually caught the thief.
Lin Xiaoxiao nodded, indeed. He looks somewhat familiar, though I can't recall where I've seen him. Lin Xiaoxiao's favorability, 5, current, 55, Xiaoya's favorability, 5. Current, 55, Ziz returned the wallet to the woman, who expressed her gratitude, saying, Thank you, young man. You are truly a good soul. Ziz smiled modestly. It was my duty. Task Progress 100. As Ziz assisted the woman in retrieving her wallet, the system notification chimed once more. System prompt, task complete. Reward, Host's Investigation Ability 1, current, 15. A wave of relief washed over Ziz,
as he recognized that his life was embarking on yet another journey of challenges and growth.
Task Progress 100. Following the completion of the task,
Lin Xiaoxiao and Xiaoya thanked Ziz. Thank you for helping us catch the thief.
Ziz smiled again, it was the least I could do.
Lin Xiaoxiao nodded and turned to leave.
As Ziz watched her retreating figure, his emotions became somewhat complex. Lin Xiaoxiao's favorability, 5, current, 60, Xiaoya's favorability, 5.
Current, 60, Chapter 66. Lin Xiaoxiao Zhuzhe had just assisted an elderly woman in recovering her wallet and was about to return to his stall to continue selling his wares when Lin Xiaoxiao and Xiaoya approached. As Lin Xiaoxiao surveyed the array of enticing lingerie displayed at Zhuzhe's stall, a frown creased her brow, and her tone dripped with a blend of sarcasm and discontent. You
sell these things?
Zhuzhe was momentarily taken aback, glancing up at Lin Xiaoxiao and realizing her face bore an air of familiarity, though he could not immediately place her.
He managed a polite smile and replied, Yes, these are the latest styles of lingerie, and the quality is excellent. Would you like to take a look?
Lin Xiaoxiao's expression shifted to one of displeasure, her voice growing colder. How can you sell such items?
Feeling somewhat awkward, Zhuzhe attempted to clarify, it's merely business, if people enjoy them, then that's what matters.
Xiaoya gently tugged at Lin Xiaoxiao's sleeve, whispering, Xiaoxiao, don't be like that.
He is just trying to make a living.
With a huff, Lin Xiaoxiao turned to leave. Zhuzhe watched her retreating figure, puzzled. Why is she so upset?
Do we know each other?
Lin Xiaoxiao favorability -5, current 55, Xiaoya favorability 5, current 65, just as Zhuzhe grappled with his confusion. A notification from the system chimed in once more. System notification, a new random task detected. Resolve the misunderstanding with your ex-girlfriend.
Task reward, unknown. Will you accept? Without hesitation, Zhuzhe chose to accept. Task accepted, resolve the misunderstanding with your ex-girlfriend.
Task Progress 0100, determined to uncover why Lin Xiaoxiao harbored such aversion toward his lingerie sales. Zhuzhe reflected on the earlier encounter, suddenly realizing that Lin Xiaoxiao might indeed be one of his former girlfriends, whom he had failed to recognize at first.
System, could you assist me in identifying Lin Xiaoxiao? Zhuzhe silently inquired.
System notification, Lin Xiaoxiao, one of the host's ex-girlfriends, ended the relationship due to misunderstandings arising from the host's occupation. Understanding dawned on Zhuzhe, so that's why she reacted so strongly upon seeing me sell lingerie. Task Clue 1, Current 130, Zizha resolved to approach Lin Xiaoxiao and clarify the situation. He caught up with her and Xiaoya, politely stating, "Ladies, there may have been a misunderstanding regarding what transpired earlier, and I would like to explain."
Lin Xiaoxiao regarded him coldly. A misunderstanding? What is there to explain about selling such items?
Taking a deep breath, Zizha earnestly replied, "In truth, I sell these products solely to make a living.
There is no other intention behind it.
Moreover, I believe these items are not inherently problematic, it's merely a matter of differing needs."
Xiaoya nodded in agreement.
Urging Lin Xiaoxiao, he has a point, don't be too angry. After a brief silence, Lin Xiaoxiao's tone softened slightly, "But you weren't like this before."
Zizha offered a wry smile. "People change over time, but I hope you can understand my choices."
Lin Xiaoxiao favorability 5, current 60, Xiaoya favorability 5. Current 70, as the rift between Zizha and Lin Xiaoxiao began to mend, the system's notification chimed again. System notification, task completed.
Reward, host's communication ability 1, current 16.
A wave of relief washed over Zizha. He knew that his life was embarking on a new chapter filled with challenges and opportunities for growth. Task progress, 100. With the misunderstanding resolved, Lin Xiaoxiao's demeanor toward Zizha softened, yet she chose to depart. "Zizha, I hope you find work that suits you better."
Zizha nodded. "Thank you for your advice, I will consider it."
As Lin Xiaoxiao and Xiaoya turned to leave, Zizha observed their retreating figures. His emotions a tangle of complexity. Lin Xiaoxiao favorability 5, current 65, Xiaoya favorability 5, current 75, just as Zizha contemplated returning to his stall to resume selling. A mysterious customer appeared before him.
The man, clad in a black trench coat and dark sunglasses, exuded an air of understated anonymity. "Boss, how much for these lingerie items?"
The man inquired, his voice deep and gravelly. Zizha glanced up at him, sensing something amiss, yet he maintained his politeness. "These are the latest styles.
Priced between 50 and 200. Please let me know which one you prefer."
Without answering, the man casually picked up a piece of black lace lingerie.
Scrutinizing it for a moment before suddenly whispering, "Zizha, do you remember me?"
A jolt of recognition coursed through Zizha as he studied the man closely.
Struggling to recall his identity, "Who are you?"
The man let out a cold laugh, removing his sunglasses to reveal a familiar face. "I am Ajia, your old friend." Only then did Zizha recognize Ajia, a companion he had met years ago during a mission, but they had parted ways for various reasons.
"Ajia? What brings you here?" Zizha asked warily.
Ajia did not respond directly. Instead, he produced a photograph from his pocket and handed it to Zizha. "Take a look at this."
Upon receiving the photo,
Zizha noted that it was a blurred surveillance snapshot featuring a familiar figure, Lin Xiaoxiao.
"What does this mean?" Zizha furrowed his brow.
Ajia lowered his voice. "Lin Xiaoxiao has recently attracted the attention of a mysterious organization, and they may pose a threat to her.
I came to ask for your help in protecting her."
Task Clue 1, current 131, as Zizha prepared to accept Ajia's request. The system's notification chimed again. System notification, a new random task detected. Protect Lin Xiaoxiao from the threat of a mysterious organization.
Task reward, unknown. Will you accept? Without hesitation, Zizha chose to accept.
Task accepted. Protect Lin Xiaoxiao. Task progress 0-100. Determined to act swiftly, Zizha resolved to locate Lin Xiaoxiao and ensure her safety.
He contacted Xiaoya to inquire about Lin Xiaoxiao's whereabouts.
Xiaoxiao just returned home. She mentioned feeling a bit tired and wanting to rest early.
Xiaoya relayed over the phone.
Zizha nodded. Understood, thank you. If she exhibits any unusual behavior, please inform me immediately.
Task Clue 1. Current 132. Upon arriving at Lin Xiaoxiao's residence, Zizha observed several suspicious individuals loitering nearby. He stealthily approached.
Realizing these were indeed members of the mysterious organization that Ajia had warned him about. As he had suspected, they were already in motion, Zizha thought to himself. Crisis Responsibility 1, current 57, deciding to take the initiative, Zizha stealthily maneuvered behind one of the members and swiftly subdued him.
The remaining members, witnessing this,
rushed toward him.
"Do you think you can succeed so easily?" Zizha retorted coldly. A fierce confrontation ensued, with Zizha utilizing his agility and intellect to successfully repel the assailants.
Task progress, 5100. The commotion from the scuffle caught Lin Xiaoxiao's attention. She opened her door to find Zizia standing there amidst the fallen strangers.
Her face a mask of surprise. Zizia? What is happening?
Breathless, Zizia explained, Xiaoxiao, a mysterious organization is targeting you. I am here to protect you.
Lin Xiaoxiao looked bewildered. What mysterious organization? What are you talking about?
Just as Zizia was about to elaborate, he suddenly heard footsteps approaching in the distance. He quickly grasped Lin Xiaoxiao's hand. There is no time to explain, we must leave this place now.
Lin Xiaoxiao favorability 5.
Current 70, Zizia led Lin Xiaoxiao swiftly away from the scene, ducking into a narrow alley.
He remained vigilant, scanning the surroundings to ensure they were not being pursued. Zizia? What is happening?
Lin Xiaoxiao asked anxiously. Zizia took a deep breath and clarified, a mysterious organization has set their sights on you, likely due to your father's research.
We must proceed with caution. Lin Xiaoxiao gazed at him in astonishment. My father's research?
But he has been deceased for many years.
Ziz nodded.
Precisely for that reason, they are even more eager to obtain clues from you.
Task Clue 1, current 133, just as Ziz successfully safeguarded Lin Xiaoxiao. The system's notification chimed once more. System notification, task completed. Reward, host's crisis responsibility 1, current 58. A wave of relief washed over Ziz.
He understood that his life was once again poised for new challenges and growth.
Task progress, 100. Following the completion of the task, Lin Xiaoxiao's demeanor towards Ziz underwent a significant transformation. With heartfelt gratitude, she remarked, Ziz, thank you.
If it weren't for you, I might have been in grave danger.
Ziz smiled gently, it was my duty. However, we must remain vigilant, that organization will not easily relent. Lin Xiaoxiao nodded in agreement, I will cooperate with you.
Lin Xiaoxiao's affection level 10, current 80, chapter 67, new energy technology. Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao temporarily evaded the pursuit of the mysterious organization. Yet they were acutely aware that this respite was fleeting.
To comprehensively resolve the predicament, Ziz resolved to delve into the enigmatic background of this organization. Xiaoxiao. What exactly were your father's research achievements? Why are they targeting you? Ziz inquired.
After a moment of contemplation, Lin Xiaoxiao replied. My father dedicated his life to researching a novel energy technology, believed to have the potential to revolutionize the energy sector.
However, after his passing, all his research materials vanished.
Ziz nodded, it appears this organization aims to locate those materials through you.
Just as Ziz prepared to investigate further,
the system's notification chimed once more. System notification, new random task detected, exposed the conspiracy of the mysterious organization.
Task reward, unknown. Do you accept? Without hesitation, Ziz opted to accept. Task accepted, exposed the conspiracy of the mysterious organization. Task progress, 0100.
Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao commenced their investigation into the clues surrounding the organization. Deciding to start with the relics of Lin Xiaoxiao's father, hoping to uncover useful information.
My father's belongings are stored in the warehouse at our old home.
We can check there, Lin Xiaoxiao suggested.
Ziz agreed, alright, let us set off immediately. Upon arriving at the warehouse, Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao sensed an unsettling atmosphere.
The lock on the warehouse door had been forcibly breached, indicating that someone had already been there.
It seems we have arrived too late, Ziz remarked with a frown. Lin Xiaoxiao anxiously queried, what should we do? Could they have already taken my father's belongings? Ziz reassured her, stay calm. Let us first see if there are any remaining clues.
After a thorough search, Ziz discovered a hidden compartment in a secluded corner of the warehouse. Inside lay an old notebook, filled with Lin Xiaoxiao's father's research notes.
Xiaoxiao, look at this! Ziz exclaimed with excitement.
As Lin Xiaoxiao examined the notebook, a spark of joy flickered in her eyes. These are my father's research notes. They may not have found this yet. Just as they prepared to depart, footsteps echoed from outside the warehouse.
Ziz immediately became alert, this is bad, they are closing in. Lin Xiaoxiao asked nervously, what do we do now? Ziz calmly responded. Do not panic, we will exit through the back door.
Quietly slipping out of the warehouse, Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao concealed themselves within the nearby woods, cautiously evading the members of the mysterious organization until they successfully escaped.
We did it.
Lin Xiaoxiao sighed in relief.
Ziz nodded. But we must quickly find a secure location to study these notes.
As they prepared to leave, Lin Xiaoxiao suddenly asked, Ziz, why are you so determined to help me? Taken aback for a moment, Ziz smiled and replied, because you are my friend, I cannot allow you to fall into danger. A complex emotion flickered in Lin Xiaoxiao's eyes.
Just a friend? After a brief silence, Ziz softly said, perhaps more than just friends.
Despite their successful escape and the acquisition of the research notes, the mysterious organization remained relentless, dispatching more members in a bid to reclaim the notes and capture Lin Xiaoxiao. We must find a safe place to study these notes, Ziz urged Lin Xiaoxiao.
She nodded, I know a secluded location, my father's former research lab.
Upon arriving at the research lab, they found it somewhat antiquated yet fully equipped. Ideal for their study. This should be safe, Lin Xiaoxiao breathed a sigh of relief.
Ziz concurred, let us begin. After meticulous examination,
they discovered that Lin Xiaoxiao's father's research indeed held revolutionary significance. This new energy technology not only promised to alleviate the energy crisis but could fundamentally transform the existing energy industry.
No wonder they are after you, Ziz remarked.
Lin Xiaoxiao affirmed, we must safeguard these findings, they must not fall into the wrong hands. As they prepared to delve deeper into their research, the door of the lab was suddenly flung open, and a group of members from the mysterious organization burst in.
Hand over the notes,
the leader commanded coldly. Ziz swiftly positioned himself in front of Lin Xiaoxiao, declaring, you shall not take them. A fierce confrontation ensued between Ziz and the members of the mysterious organization. Utilizing his agility and sharp intellect, he successfully repelled their advances.
We did it!
Lin Xiaoxiao exclaimed with excitement. After the skirmish, her demeanor toward Ziz noticeably shifted.
Thank you, Ziz.
If it weren't for you, I could have been in grave danger, she expressed gratefully.
Ziz smiled, it was my duty. However, we must remain vigilant. That organization will not easily relent.
Lin Xiaoxiao nodded, I will assist you. As Ziz successfully safeguarded Lin Xiaoxiao and fended off the mysterious organization, the system notification chimed yet again, system notification, task completed.
Reward, hosts combat skills 1, current, 18.
A sense of relief washed over Ziz. For he understood that his life was once again embarking on a new journey of challenges and growth. Task progress, 100. Chapter 68, Black Hawk. Despite Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao successfully repelling the assault from the mysterious organization, they understood that this was merely the tip of the iceberg. To thoroughly resolve the issue, Ziz resolved to delve deeper into the shadows behind this organization. Xiaoxiao, we must locate the leader of this organization, otherwise, they shall not relent,
Ziz stated.
Lin Xiaoxiao nodded, but where should we begin? After a moment of contemplation, Ziz replied, let us start with your father's research notes. Perhaps they may yield some clues.
Task Clue 1.
Current 140, Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao meticulously examined Lin Xiaoxiao's father's research notes and discovered a mention of an individual named Black Hawk. Black Hawk had once been a research partner of Lin Xiaoxiao's father but mysteriously vanished just as their research was nearing success.
Black Hawk? Could he be the leader of the mysterious organization?
Lin Xiaoxiao inquired, astonished. Ziz nodded, it is highly probable.
We must find him. Task Clue 1, current 141, thus.
Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao embarked on a quest to trace Black Hawk's whereabouts. They consulted Lin Xiaoxiao's father's old friends and eventually learned that Black Hawk had recently been spotted in a remote mountain region. We must locate him swiftly, Ziz urged. Lin Xiaoxiao agreed, let us depart at once. Task Clue 1, current 142, upon arriving in the mountainous terrain, they found the landscape to be intricate and fraught with peril.
Proceeding with caution, they exerted considerable effort and ultimately discovered Black Hawk's hiding place.
Crises Responsibility 1, current 60, in Black Hawk's refuge. Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao finally encountered him. Surprisingly, Black Hawk exhibited no hostility and appeared remarkably calm. You have finally arrived, Black Hawk remarked nonchalantly.
Ziz, on guard, asked. Are you Black Hawk? Why did you send people to hunt us down? With a sigh, Black Hawk responded, I did not send anyone after you.
Those individuals belong to another organization. They seek to acquire your father's research findings to manufacture weapons.
Task Clue 1.
Current 143, Black Hawk revealed that the true adversary was an organization known as Shadows, which aimed to exploit Lin Xiaoxiao's father's research to develop devastating weapons.
We must thwart them, Ziz declared resolutely. Black Hawk nodded, I shall assist you.
Task Progress 5100. Upon uncovering the truth, Lin Xiaoxiao's attitude towards Ziz shifted markedly.
Ziz? Thank you.
If it weren't for you, I might never have learned the truth, she expressed gratefully.
Ziz smiled, it is my duty. However, we must remain vigilant. The Shadows organization will not easily relent.
Lin Xiaoxiao nodded, I will cooperate with you. Lin Xiaoxiao Favorability 10, Current 100, just as Ziz successfully unveiled the Shadows organization's conspiracy.
The system's alert sounded once more, system notification, task completed.
Reward, Host Crisis Responsibility 1, Current 61. A wave of relief washed over Ziz as he recognized that his life was once again on the brink of new challenges and growth. Task Progress 100. Although Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao had successfully exposed the Shadows organization's plot, the organization had not given up. They dispatched more members in an attempt to reclaim the research findings and eliminate all who were aware of them. We must find a secure location to continue our study of these notes, Ziz advised Lin Xiaoxiao. Lin Xiaoxiao replied, I know of a place, my father's former research lab.
It is quite secluded. Task Clue 1, Current 144, upon arriving at Lin Xiaoxiao's father's research lab, they found it somewhat antiquated yet fully equipped, making it an ideal site for their research. It should be safe here, Lin Xiaoxiao sighed in relief. Ziz nodded, let us commence. Task Clue 1. Current 145, after an exhaustive investigation, Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao discovered that Lin Xiaoxiao's father's research indeed held revolutionary significance. This new energy technology could not only resolve the energy crisis but also fundamentally transform the existing energy industry landscape. It is no wonder they have set their sights on you, Ziz remarked. Lin Xiaoxiao affirmed. We must safeguard these research findings and ensure they do not fall into the wrong hands. Task Clue 1.
Current 146, as Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao prepared to delve deeper into their research, the door to the lab was suddenly burst open.
And a group of Shadows organization members stormed in. Hand over the notes.
The leading man commanded coldly. Ziz swiftly positioned himself in front of Lin Xiaoxiao, declaring, You shall not pass.
Sense of Crisis 1, Current 54, a fierce battle ensued between Ziz and the Shadows organization members. Utilizing his agility and keen intellect, he successfully fended off the assailants. We did it!
Lin Xiaoxiao exclaimed in exhilaration. Task Progress 5100. Following the skirmish, Lin Xiaoxiao's demeanor towards Ziz shifted significantly.
Ziz? Thank you.
If it weren't for you, I could have been in grave danger, she expressed in gratitude. Ziz smiled, it is merely what I ought to do.
However,
we must remain cautious, that organization will not easily relent. Lin Xiaoxiao nodded, I will support you. Lin Xiaoxiao Favorability 10. Current 100, just as Ziz successfully protected Lin Xiaoxiao and repelled the Shadows organization, the system's alert sounded again, system notification, task completed. Reward, Host Combat Skills 1, Current 19. Chapter 69, the counteroffensive of the Shadow Organization. Despite Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao successfully repelling the initial assault of the Shadow Organization, they were acutely aware that this tranquility was merely the calm before the storm. The Shadow Organization would not easily concede, their retaliation would undoubtedly be more ferocious. We must swiftly decipher the crucial information within these notes, Ziz remarked as he organized the disheveled research materials. Lin Xiaoxiao nodded, a glint of determination flashing in her eyes. My father's research mentioned a pivotal device. If we can locate it, we might be able to thwart the Shadow Organization's plans entirely.
Following the leads in the notes,
Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao resolved to venture to an abandoned laboratory where Lin Xiaoxiao's father once worked.
This place has been desolate for many years.
I hope the device still remains, Lin Xiaoxiao expressed with a hint of trepidation.
Ziz reassured her, regardless, we must try. Upon arriving at the dilapidated laboratory, they discovered that although it was in ruins, several critical pieces of equipment were still intact. After an exhaustive search, they finally uncovered the vital device in a concealed corner.
This is it! Lin Xiaoxiao exclaimed with excitement. Ziz carefully examined the apparatus and noted that it appeared to require a unique energy source to activate.
We need to determine how to power it, Ziz pondered, furrowing his brow.
Just as Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao prepared to depart, members of the Shadow Organization reappeared.
This time in greater numbers and better equipped. Hand over the device, commanded the leader, his tone icy. Ziz swiftly passed the device to Lin Xiaoxiao, insisting, "You go ahead. I will hold them off."
Lin Xiaoxiao hesitated briefly but ultimately nodded, "You must be careful." Ziz engaged in a fierce battle with the members of the Shadow Organization,
utilizing the various pieces of equipment and the environment of the laboratory to outmaneuver his adversaries.
Despite being outnumbered, Ziz, with his exceptional intellect and agility,
managed to stall for time. "You shall not succeed," he declared resolutely amidst the fray. Meanwhile, Lin Xiaoxiao hastily evacuated the laboratory with the device, seeking refuge in a safe location to decipher how to activate it. After considerable effort, she finally discovered the method. "Ziz, I did it,"
she communicated excitedly through the communicator.
Hearing the news, Ziz felt a wave of relief wash over him. "Wonderful. I'll be there immediately." Upon reuniting, Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao quickly activated the device.
The energy released disrupted the equipment of the Shadow Organization, plunging them into chaos.
"We did it!"
Lin Xiaoxiao exclaimed, exhilarated.
Ziz nodded in agreement, "Yet this is not the end, we must dismantle their plans entirely." Through further investigation,
Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao uncovered the Shadow Organization's true objective, to exploit Lin Xiaoxiao's father's research to monopolize global energy supplies, thereby seizing control over the world.
"We must thwart them,"
Lin Xiaoxiao affirmed resolutely.
Ziz concurred, "Indeed, this is our final battle." Determined to take the offensive,
Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao set forth towards the headquarters of the Shadow Organization. Harnessing the power of the device, they successfully breached the organization's defenses.
"This is the ultimate confrontation," Ziz declared to Lin Xiaoxiao.
She nodded, together. After an intense battle, Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao ultimately destroyed the core apparatus of the Shadow Organization, thereby obliterating their nefarious scheme.
"We succeeded,"
Lin Xiaoxiao rejoiced. Ziz smiled, "Yes, but this is merely the beginning.
We have much more to accomplish."
At the moment Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao triumphed over the Shadow Organization's plot, the system notification chimed once more. System notification, mission accomplished.
Reward, Host's Combat Skills 1. Current level, 20.
Ziz felt a sense of relief. He realized that his life was once again poised for a new challenge and growth. Chapter 70, The Demise of the Shadow Organization. Following the successful dismantling of the Shadow Organization's sinister plot, Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao did not relent in their efforts. They were acutely aware that remnants of the organization continued to operate in the shadows. And the groundbreaking research of Lin Xiaoxiao's father had attracted the covetous gaze of various factions. "We must remain vigilant," Ziz remarked to Lin Xiaoxiao. "Although the Shadow Organization has suffered a significant blow, they may very well regroup." Lin Xiaoxiao nodded in agreement. "Indeed, and there remain many unresolved mysteries within my father's research.
We must persist in our investigations."
While perusing Lin Xiaoxiao's father's notes, Ziz stumbled upon a concealed clue pointing to a project known as the Celestial Plan. This initiative appeared to be closely intertwined with the machinations of the Shadow Organization.
"The Celestial Plan?"
Lin Xiaoxiao furrowed her brow.
"My father never mentioned it." Ziz pondered for a moment.
"Perhaps this was a secret your father concealed to protect you. We need to uncover more information about this plan."
Acting on the lead,
Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao resolved to journey to a secret base hidden deep within the mountains, where crucial information regarding the Celestial Plan might be stored.
"This place is perilous. We must exercise caution," Ziz advised. Lin Xiaoxiao nodded. "I will be careful."
Upon arriving at the clandestine facility, they discovered that, despite years of abandonment,
it still housed essential equipment and documentation.
After an extensive search, they finally unearthed files pertaining to the Celestial Plan.
"I see," Ziz muttered,
his brow furrowing as he sifted through the documents. "This plan involves a revolutionary energy technology, more advanced than anything we have encountered thus far." Lin Xiaoxiao exclaimed in astonishment.
"No wonder the Shadow Organization is so fervently seeking it."
Just as Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao prepared to depart, remnants of the Shadow Organization suddenly emerged. They had evidently learned of the celestial plan's existence and sought to seize the documents.
Hand over the files,
the leader demanded coldly. Ziz quickly positioned himself in front of Lin Xiaoxiao.
You shall not take them.
A fierce battle ensued between Ziz and the members of the Shadow Organization. Utilizing the various devices and the environment of the base, he skillfully evaded his adversaries. Despite being outnumbered, Ziz's keen intellect and agile prowess allowed him to buy precious time.
You will not succeed, he declared resolutely amidst the fray.
Meanwhile, Lin Xiaoxiao hastily fled the base with the documents.
Finding a secure location,
she commenced her analysis of the files. After considerable effort, she finally discerned the crux of the celestial plan.
Ziz, I've found it,
Lin Xiaoxiao exclaimed excitedly through the communicator.
Upon receiving the news, Ziz felt a wave of relief wash over him. That's wonderful. I will be there immediately. Upon reuniting,
the duo swiftly activated the pivotal apparatus of the celestial plan. The energy it emitted instantaneously disrupted the equipment of the Shadow Organization, plunging them into disarray.
We did it, Lin Xiaoxiao joyfully proclaimed. Ziz nodded affirmatively. Yet, our endeavor is not complete, we must utterly dismantle their scheme. Through further investigation,
Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao uncovered the true intention of the Shadow Organization, to harness the energy technology within the celestial plan to control the global energy supply and, consequently,
the very lifeblood of the world. We must thwart them,
Lin Xiaoxiao asserted resolutely.
Ziz concurred. Indeed, this is our final battle. Determined to take the offensive,
Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao set forth towards the headquarters of the Shadow Organization.
Utilizing the energy from the celestial plan, they successfully breached the organization's defenses. This is the ultimate confrontation, Ziz told Lin Xiaoxiao. She nodded. Together,
after an intense clash, Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao ultimately obliterated the core apparatus of the Shadow Organization,
thereby shattering their conspiracy. We have triumphed,
Lin Xiaoxiao exclaimed with elation.
Ziz smiled slightly.
Yes, but this is merely the beginning. There remains much to be accomplished. Chapter 71, The Mysterious Auction Item. After successfully thwarting the nefarious schemes of the Shadow Organization, Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao decided to temporarily return to Chuncheng City to recuperate and continue their research on the notes left by Lin Xiaoxiao's father.
However, upon their return,
they received unexpected news. A grand auction was to be held in Chuncheng City, and it was rumored that one of the items was related to the Stellar Project. Lin Xiaoxiao gazed at the invitation in her hand, her expression grave.
Ziz furrowed his brow,
remarking that the remnants of the Shadow Organization might also have their sights set on the auction.
We must attend and ascertain the nature of that item. The two resolved to attend the auction, disguising themselves as ordinary bidders to blend into the crowd.
Lin Xiaoxiao whispered, "This auction is even larger than I anticipated." Ziz nodded in agreement, acknowledging the significance of the item at stake. As the auction commenced, precious artworks and antiques were sold one after another.
Finally,
it was time for the item associated with the Stellar Project. The auctioneer introduced it as a manuscript from an unknown scientist, detailing a groundbreaking energy technology. Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao exchanged knowing glances, understanding that this was precisely what they had been seeking.
Just as the bidding was about to begin,
a group of men in black abruptly stormed the venue, led by the head of the Shadow Organization's remaining forces.
"This manuscript belongs to us," he declared coldly, plunging the hall into chaos as guests fled in panic.
Ziz swiftly positioned himself in front of Lin Xiaoxiao, urging her to escape.
"You go first. I will hold them off."
Lin Xiaoxiao shook her head defiantly.
"No, we stay together,"
Ziz insisted. "Trust me, I will be fine."
After a moment of hesitation,
Lin Xiaoxiao finally nodded. "You must be careful." A fierce battle ensued between Ziz and the members of the Shadow Organization.
Utilizing the various facilities within the venue, he skillfully maneuvered against his adversaries.
Despite being outnumbered, Ziz's intelligence and agility allowed him to buy precious time.
"You will not succeed," he declared resolutely amidst the fray. Meanwhile,
Lin Xiaoxiao hurriedly fled the auction with the manuscript. Finding a secure location, she began to analyze its contents.
After considerable effort, she finally discovered the crucial information. Z's. I found it.
She communicated excitedly through her device.
Relieved, Z's responded, That's wonderful. I'm coming right away. Upon reuniting, the duo swiftly delved into the manuscript's details.
Realizing it meticulously documented the core technology of the Stellar Project and how it could benefit humanity. We must safeguard this manuscript, it must not fall into the wrong hands. Lin Xiaoxiao asserted firmly. Ziz nodded in agreement, indeed, this is our final battle. Having successfully protected the manuscript, Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao did not rest on their laurels. They understood that the remnants of the Shadow Organization still operated in the shadows, and the manuscript's significance had attracted even more factions. We must find a safe place quickly to continue our research, Ziz advised Lin Xiaoxiao. I know a location, my father's former laboratory, it is quite concealed, she replied. Arriving at Lin Xiaoxiao's father's laboratory, they found it somewhat outdated yet equipped, making it ideal for their research. This should be safe, Lin Xiaoxiao sighed in relief.
Ziz nodded. Let us commence.
After meticulous examination, they discovered that the technology within the manuscript was indeed revolutionary. This new energy technology could not only resolve the energy crisis but also fundamentally alter the current energy industry landscape.
No wonder they were after this manuscript, Ziz remarked.
Lin Xiaoxiao concurred, we must protect these research findings from falling into malevolent hands. Just as they prepared to further their studies, the laboratory door was suddenly burst open. And a group of Shadow Organization members charged in.
Hand over the manuscript.
The leader demanded coldly. Ziz quickly shielded Lin Xiaoxiao, declaring, You shall not take it.
A fierce confrontation erupted between Ziz and the Shadow Organization members. With his agility and intellect, he successfully repelled their advances. We did it!
Lin Xiaoxiao exclaimed excitedly. After the skirmish, Lin Xiaoxiao's demeanor towards Ziz shifted significantly.
Ziz, thank you.
If it weren't for you, I could have been in grave danger, she expressed gratefully.
Ziz smiled. It was my duty. However, we must remain vigilant, that organization will not relent easily.
Lin Xiaoxiao nodded, affirming, I will cooperate with you. As Ziz successfully protected Lin Xiaoxiao and fended off the Shadow Organization, the system's notification chimed once more, System Notification, Task Completed. Reward, Post-Combat Skills 1, Current Level, 25.
Chapter 72, Lin Xiaoxiao's departure. Following the events in the laboratory, Lin Xiaoxiao received an urgent message from abroad.
Her father, a mysterious scientist, had been discovered in a clandestine laboratory overseas, and the circumstances remained unclear. Lin Xiaoxiao resolved to investigate personally.
Zizia, I must go, Lin Xiaoxiao declared gravely.
This concerns my father's whereabouts, I cannot turn a blind eye.
Though reluctant, Zizia understood Lin Xiaoxiao's determination. I comprehend. But you must exercise caution.
The Shadow Organization may still be monitoring you.
Lin Xiaoxiao nodded. I will.
Once I have resolved matters there, I shall return as swiftly as possible.
Lin Xiaoxiao's favorability 5. Current, 125. After her departure, Zizia felt a profound emptiness.
He realized that he could no longer rely solely on Lin Xiaoxiao's assistance,
but needed to confront the upcoming challenges independently.
To conceal his identity and continue investigating the movements of the Shadow Organization, Zizia decided to temporarily return to a mundane life. Perhaps I should return to Spring City and live a more low-key existence, Zizia mused.
Task Clue 1, Current, 180. Zizia returned to Spring City, a place familiar to him.
He chose to set aside the intricate tasks and embrace the simplest lifestyle, selling goods at a market stall. This endeavor would not only help him obscure his identity but also allow him to encounter various individuals, potentially uncovering valuable clues.
Task Clue 1.
Current, 181. Zizia rented a modest stall in a bustling district of Spring City, where he began selling handcrafted items and trinkets.
Although his stall was unassuming,
the exquisite nature of his merchandise quickly attracted numerous customers.
Excuse me, how much is this bracelet? A young girl inquired. Zizia smiled and replied, 20 yuan, handmade and one of a kind. The girl purchased the bracelet with satisfaction, lifting Zizia's spirits considerably.
Task progress, 2100. Despite leading an ostensibly ordinary life, Zizia remained vigilant against the Shadow Organization. He seized the opportunity presented by his stall to discreetly observe the passing crowd, hoping to discern any suspicious behavior. The remnants of the shadow organization are certainly still active. I cannot afford to be complacent, Zhuzha contemplated. Task Clue 1, Current, 182. One day, as Zhuzha was closing up, he noticed a mysterious man loitering near his stall. The man's behavior was highly suspicious, as if he were covertly observing Zhuzha. This individual is troubling, Zhuzha thought, feeling a surge of caution.
He decided to follow the man, eager to uncover his intentions.
Sense of Crisis 1, Current, 66, stealthily trailing the man, Zhuzha watched as he entered a secluded warehouse. Concealed in the shadows,
Zhuzha overheard a conversation between the man and another individual.
The vendor may indeed be the person we seek, the man whispered. Continue monitoring, but do not alert him,
the other replied. Zhuzha's heart raced. Indeed, they are still watching me. Task Clue 1, Current, 183. Upon returning to his stall, Zhuzha began formulating a plan.
He understood that he could not remain passive, he needed to take the initiative.
Since they are monitoring me,
I shall use this to my advantage and lead them into a trap, Zhuzha resolved. He decided to intentionally create some vulnerabilities at his stall to tempt members of the shadow organization into revealing themselves.
Task progress, 5100, a few days later.
The members of the shadow organization could no longer restrain themselves and attempted to strike at Zhuzha as he was closing up.
However, Zhuzha was prepared. At last,
you reveal yourselves, Zhuzha stated coldly. Sense of Crisis 1, Current, 67, a fierce battle ensued between Zhuzha and the members of the shadow organization. Utilizing the surroundings and the tools at his stall, he skillfully maneuvered against his adversaries.
Despite being outnumbered, Zhuzha's astute intellect and agile prowess enabled him to successfully fend them off. You shall not succeed, Zhuzha proclaimed firmly as he fought.
Task progress, 80100. Just as Zhuzha triumphed over the members of the shadow organization, the system notification chimed once more. System notification, task completed.
Reward, Host's Combat Skill 1. Current, 27.
Chapter 73, The Lost Child. After concluding the entanglements with the shadow organization, Zhuzha resolved to return to a life of simplicity. He chose to set up a stall at the night market in Spring City, but this time, the items he offered were rather unique lingerie of an alluring nature.
Life,
after all, should possess a touch of novelty, a distinctive selling point. Zhuzha chuckled to himself as he began to arrange his stall. The night market's bustle. The night market buzzed with its usual vibrancy, thrumming with the ebb and flow of visitors, illuminated by a myriad of lights.
Although Zhuzha's stall was modest, its distinctive merchandise quickly drew a curious crowd. Boss, how much for this?
A young girl inquired, her cheeks flushed.
With a smile,
Zhuzha replied, 50 yuan each, quality assured, with innovative designs. The girl hesitated briefly before purchasing an item and hurriedly departing.
At that moment,
Su Yao and Xiaoyu strolled past Zhuzha's stall.
Xiaoyu noticed the intriguing lingerie and couldn't help but tease, Su Yao, look at these, they're quite amusing.
Su Yao's face turned crimson, stop it, let us go. Upon hearing the voices, Zhuzha looked up and met Su Yao's gaze. They both paused, momentarily taken aback. Yet neither recognized the other. Just as Zhuzha's gaze met Su Yao's, the system's notification chimed once more. System notification, a new daily task has been issued.
Task, successfully complete a sale at the night market and assist someone in need. Reward, Host's Charm 1, current total 10.
Zhuzha felt a stir within. It seemed the system was encouraging him to further integrate into urban life. Zhuzha continued to bustle about the night market, and his stall's business flourished.
Just then,
a young girl rushed to his stall, tears streaming down her face.
Uncle, I can't find my mommy. Zhuzha knelt, gently asking, don't cry. Uncle will help you find your mother, all right?
Taking the little girl's hand, Zhuzha searched the night market for her mother.
After a diligent effort,
they finally located the anxious mother at a toy stall.
Mommy!
The little girl leaped into her mother's embrace. The mother expressed her heartfelt gratitude, saying, thank you so much.
I truly didn't know what I would have done without you.
Zhuzha smiled, it's no trouble at all, what matters is that the child is safe. As Zhuzha successfully reunited the girl with her mother, the system's notification sounded again, system notification, task completed.
Reward, Host's Charm 1, current total 11.
Zhuzha's life at the night market gradually found its rhythm, and his stall attracted an increasing number of customers due to his warmth and sense of justice.
However,
tranquility was short-lived. One evening, amidst the usual hustle and bustle of the night market, while Jojo was attending to customers, he suddenly heard a commotion nearby.
"How can you be like this? You bumped into me and now you're blaming me." A girl's voice was laced with indignation. "Enough chatter, just pay up." A gruff male voice retorted impatiently.
Furrowing his brow, Jojo set down his merchandise and approached the source of the noise. As he squeezed through the crowd, he saw a towering man loudly berating a frail girl. The girl appeared frightened but stood her ground.
"I didn't bump into you, it was your clumsiness," she declared defiantly. The man sneered and reached for the girl's arm. "If you don't pay, you won't be leaving."
Jojo quickly stepped in front of the girl, saying, "Sir, let us discuss this calmly, there is no need for violence."
The man blared at Jojo, "What is it to you? Mind your own business."
Jojo replied with composure, "The night market is a shared space, escalating this won't benefit anyone."
"How about this?
I'll treat everyone to a drink,
and we can consider this matter settled. What do you say?"
The man glanced around at the growing crowd, appearing somewhat apprehensive, and finally scoffed, "You've got some sense."
With that, he turned and walked away. The girl sighed in relief and gratefully said to Jojo, "Thank you. I truly didn't know what I would have done without you." Jojo smiled, "No problem, just be cautious next time." The girl nodded, suddenly noticing Jojo's stall. "So, you sell lingerie?" Feeling a bit embarrassed, Jojo scratched his head. "Yes, it's a necessity of life."
The girl chuckled, "You're quite amusing."
"My name is Xiaoyu, and you?" Jojo was taken aback. "Xiaoyu? You're Su Yao's friend?" Xiaoyu looked astonished. "You know Su Yao?"
Realizing he had let slip too much, Jojo quickly explained, "Oh, I heard your friend call you Xiaoyu, so I guessed."
Xiaoyu nodded, still skeptical. "I see. By the way, what is your name?" "I'm Jojo," he replied. At that moment, Su Yao approached. "Xiaoyu, what are you doing here?" Xiaoyu smiled. Taking Su Yao's hand, "Su Yao, this is Jojo, he just helped me." Su Yao regarded Jojo for a moment, feeling a sense of familiarity yet unable to place it. "Thank you."
Jojo feigned calmness, "Not at all, just a small act of kindness." As Jojo successfully resolved the conflict and assisted Xiaoyu, the system's notification chimed once more. System notification, task completed.
Reward, host's charm 1, current total 12.
Following his successful assistance to Xiaoyu, Jojo's stall experienced a surge in business. Many flocked not only to purchase items but also to catch a glimpse of this night market hero.
"Boss, you're the one who mediated just now, right?" a curious customer inquired. Jojo smiled, "Indeed, just hoping for your support in my business." Chapter 74, The extra task of home delivery. Zez's life at the night market remained bustling and fulfilling. One evening, as he was preparing to close his stall, a fashionably dressed young woman approached, her demeanor slightly hesitant. "Excuse me, do you offer home delivery for your intimate apparel?" she inquired softly. Zez paused momentarily before responding with a smile, "Of course, but there is an additional delivery fee." The woman nodded in agreement. "Very well. I would like this set delivered to this address." She handed him a note containing the address of an upscale neighborhood. At that instant, the system's notification chimed once more. System notification, a special task has been issued. Task details, deliver intimate apparel to the specified address and ensure customer satisfaction. Reward, hostess charm 1, current, 14, special reward, unknown. A spark of intrigue ignited within Zez. It seemed this task would not be straightforward. Following the address, Zez arrived at the luxurious community. Upon ringing the doorbell, it was the same woman who answered. "Come in," she said with a welcoming smile. Although slightly puzzled, Zez followed her inside. The interior was lavishly decorated, yet the atmosphere felt somewhat peculiar. The woman closed the door and suddenly turned to Zez, saying, "Actually, the delivery was just a pretext, I have a favor to ask." Zez regarded her warily. "What is it?" She sighed, "I suspect my husband is having an affair, and I would like your help to investigate." Zez furrowed his brow. "I'm merely a street vendor, I may not be able to assist you." The woman smiled knowingly. "I saw you at the night market helping that little girl, your skills are remarkable. I trust you can assist me." Just as she made her request, The system notification chimed again. System notification, task completed. Reward, Hostess Charm 1, current, 14, Special Reward, Detective Skill 1, current, 1.
A sense of relief washed over Zez. He recognized that his life was about to embark on another chapter of challenge and growth. Having accepted the woman's request,
Zez commenced his investigation into her husband's whereabouts.
Utilizing his keen insight along with his newly acquired detective skills, he quickly uncovered several leads. Your husband frequently visits a high-end club. It may be related to his infidelity, Zez informed her.
The woman nodded. I suspected as much. Thank you, Zez.
As Zez successfully found this clue, the system notified him again. System notification, a new daily task has been issued.
Task details, continue investigating the woman's husband and find conclusive evidence. Reward, Hostess Insight 1, current, 13, Special Reward, unknown.
Zez sensed that this task would prove to be quite complex. Delving deeper, he discovered that not only was the woman's husband involved with a younger woman, but he was also implicated in some illicit dealings. Zez decided to present this evidence to the woman, allowing her to choose how to proceed. These are the proofs regarding your husband. You can decide whether to report him or resolve it privately, Zez stated. The woman gazed at him with gratitude. Thank you, Zez.
I will handle it. As Zez successfully gathered irrefutable evidence, the system chimed once more. System notification, task completed. Reward, Hostess Insight 1, current, 14.
Special Reward, Detective Skill 1, current, 2. Having aided the woman in uncovering her husband's infidelity, Zez found his detective skills further enhanced. He began to realize that he might use this ability to assist others in overcoming their challenges. Perhaps I could explore becoming a part-time detective, he mused. Returning to the night market, Zez found his stall bustling with energy. However, his thoughts had expanded beyond merely selling intimate apparel. He began to observe the surrounding crowd, seeking those in need of assistance.
Excuse me, do you offer custom designs for your intimate apparel? A customer inquired. Zez smiled, certainly.
Do you have any specific requests?
The customer nodded. I would like you to design a special set for my wife.
A flicker of inspiration struck Zez. Perhaps this too was an opportunity. Just as Zez accepted the custom order, the system's notification rang out again. System notification, a new daily task has been issued.
Task details, complete a custom order and ensure customer satisfaction. Reward, Hostess Charm 1, current, 15, Special Reward, unknown.
Zez felt a rush of excitement. This task would undoubtedly be significant. He meticulously crafted a unique set of intimate apparel according to the customer's specifications.
Upon receiving it, the customer was immensely pleased, showering Zez with compliments.
Your craftsmanship is exceptional. My wife will adore this, the customer expressed with gratitude. Zez replied with a smile, I'm glad you're satisfied. I look forward to your next visit.
As Zez successfully completed the custom order, the system chimed once more. System notification, task completed. Reward, Hostess Charm 1, current, 16, Special Reward, Design Skill 1, current, 1.
Zez's life at the night market gradually fell into a harmonious rhythm, with a flourishing business and a steady stream of customers.
However, the peace was soon interrupted by another system notification. System notification, a new night market task has been issued.
Task details, complete a series of small tasks in the night market, including assisting customers, mediating disputes, and locating lost items.
Reward, for each small task completed. Hostess Charm 1, current, 19, Special Reward, unknown.
Zez felt a surge of motivation. It appeared the system was guiding him to further integrate into urban life. A young girl approached his stall, looking somewhat uncertain.
Excuse me, can I try on the intimate apparel? Zez smiled, of course. We have fitting rooms available.
After trying it on, the girl was very satisfied and purchased the item, allowing Zez to successfully complete his first small task.
Not far away,
two vendors were embroiled in a dispute over stall boundaries.
Zez approached and patiently mediated. We are all here to do business. Why let a minor issue disrupt our harmony? Listening to Zez's counsel, the two vendors ultimately reconciled, and Zez completed his second small task. An elderly woman was anxiously searching for a lost necklace within the night market. Zez stepped forward, saying, Don't worry, ma'am, I will help you find it. After some diligent searching, he finally located the necklace in a corner.
The elderly woman expressed her gratitude. Young man, thank you so much. Zez completed his third small task successfully. As Zez accomplished these 3 small tasks,
the system chimed once again. System notification, task completed.
Reward, Hostess Charm 1, current, 20, Special Reward, Night Market Popularity 1, current, 1. Chapter 75, Suyao's troubles. After Zeze successfully assisted a little girl in finding her mother, the night market returned to its tranquil state.
However, at that moment, Suyao and Xiaoyu witnessed an unexpected scene. A thief was caught stealing in the night market, and Zeze apprehended him on the spot. After subduing the thief, Zeze was about to hand him over to the security personnel. However, due to the angle of their view, Suyao and Xiaoyu only saw Zeze standing alongside the thief and mistakenly assumed they were accomplices. Suyao, look! It seems that Zeze is together with the thief, Xiaoyu exclaimed in surprise. Suyao furrowed her brows. Could he really be a bad person? Task Clue 1. Current, 226, just as Suyao and Xiaoyu were engulfed in misunderstanding. The system's notification sounded once more. System notification, a new minor task in the night market has been issued. Task content, clarify the misunderstanding and restore your reputation. Reward, Host Charm 1, current, 23, Special Reward, unknown. Zeze felt a stir in his heart. It seems this task is not simple. Task progress, 2100. Noticing Suyao and Xiaoyu's gaze, Zeze realized they might have misunderstood him. He promptly handed the thief over to the security guard and approached them. Suyao, Xiaoyu, you've misunderstood. I just caught the thief. I'm not in league with him, Zeze explained. Suyao and Xiaoyu regarded him with skepticism. Really? Zeze nodded. You can ask the security. They can vouch for me. Task Clue 1, current, 227. The security guard approached and said to Suyao and Xiaoyu, this gentleman indeed helped us catch the thief. He is a good person. Only then did Suyao and Xiaoyu realize their error, their faces displaying expressions of apology. I'm sorry, Zeze, we misunderstood you, Suyao said. Xiaoyu quickly added, yes, we shouldn't have doubted you. Zeze smiled, it's alright, what matters is that the misunderstanding has been cleared. Task progress, 8100. As Zeze successfully clarified the misunderstanding, the system's notification chimed again. System notification, task completed. Reward, Host Charm 1, current, 23. Special Reward, Trust Level 1, current, 1. With the misunderstanding resolved, Suyao's attitude towards Zeze subtly shifted. She began to engage him in conversation, attempting to learn about his recent experiences. Zeze, how have you been lately? Suyao inquired. Zeze smiled, not bad. Though setting up my stall is tough. It's quite fulfilling. Suyao nodded, it's evident that you are quite popular. Zeze humbly replied, I'm merely doing my best at my own tasks. Task Clue 1, current, 231, just as Zeze conversed with Suyao. The system's notification resounded again. System notification, a new minor task in the night market has been issued. Task content, establish a deeper connection with your ex-girlfriend Suyao and help her resolve an issue. Reward, Host Charm 1, current, 25, Special Reward, unknown. Zeze felt a stirring in his heart. It appears this task requires more depth. Task progress, 2100. Suyao hesitated for a moment before finally speaking. Zeze, I've been facing some troubles lately. I wonder if you could help me. Zeze nodded, tell me, and I will do my utmost to assist. Suyao sighed, I've encountered some difficulties at work, and the pressure feels overwhelming. Zeze comforted her, don't worry, we can brainstorm solutions together. In the night market, Suyao confided in Zeze about her work troubles. She had recently taken on an important project at her company. But due to poor internal communication within the team, the project was progressing slowly, and the pressure was immense. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm about to break down, Suyao lamented, her expression weary. Zeze listened intently and, after a moment's contemplation, suggested. Perhaps I can help you analyze the issues. Ineffective communication within the team may stem from a lack of a proper communication mechanism. You could try organizing a team meeting to clarify everyone's responsibilities and goals. Suyao's eyes brightened, that sounds like a good idea. But I worry I won't be able to manage the situation. Zeze smiled reassuringly, don't fret, I can accompany you and help facilitate the meeting. Task Clue 1, current, 239.
as Zeze offered to assist Su Yao. The system's notification chimed again. System notification, a new task has been issued.
Task content, help Su Yao resolve her work issues and improve team efficiency. Reward, Host Insight 1, current, 15, special reward, Team Collaboration Skill 1, current, 1. Zeze felt a stir in his heart. This task seems to require more strategy and communication skills. Task progress, 3100, the next day. Zeze accompanied Su Yao to her company. In the conference room, team members gradually arrived, their curiosity piqued by Zeze's unexpected presence. Su Yao stood up and introduced him. This is my friend Zeze, he is here to help us address the issues in our project. Zeze smiled and nodded. Hello everyone, I will do my best to assist you in identifying the root of the problems. Task Clue 1, current, 240, through questioning and attentive listening. Zeze quickly identified the internal issues within the team: unclear responsibilities, chaotic communication channels, and inconsistent goals. He recommended that the team reorganize the project process and formulated a detailed communication plan. Each person needs to clarify their tasks and report their progress regularly. This will not only enhance efficiency but also prevent redundant work, Zeze explained. The team members expressed their agreement and began to implement the new plan. Task progress, 7100. After several days of adjustment, Su Yao's team gradually got back on track. The project progressed smoothly, and the pressure on everyone significantly lessened. Zeze, I can't thank you enough. Without your help, I truly wouldn't know what to do. Su Yao expressed her gratitude. Zeze smiled. I'm delighted to have been able to assist you. Task Clue 1, current, 241, as Zeze successfully helped Su Yao resolve her issue. His life began to return to a state of calm. However, the system's notification sounded once more, shattering this tranquility. System notification, a new task has been issued. Task content, help Su Yao solve a personal issue and enhance her quality of life. Reward, Host Charm 1, current, 28, special reward, unknown. Zeze felt a stirring in his heart. It seems this task requires more patience and care. Task progress, 2100. Su Yao confided in Zeze about another concern. Her life had become chaotic due to work pressure, and she could barely maintain a basic routine. I feel like I'm on the verge of breaking down, Su Yao said helplessly. Zeze reassured her, don't worry. We can create a life plan together to help you regain balance. Task Clue 1, current, 242. Zeze and Su Yao meticulously crafted a detailed life plan, encompassing schedules, dietary arrangements, and leisure activities. He also suggested that Su Yao dedicate time each day for relaxation and exercise. Take it slow, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Zeze spoke gently. Su Yao nodded, thank you, Zeze. With you here, I feel much more at ease. Task progress, 6100, after a period of adjustment. Su Yao's life gradually regained its rhythm. Her mental state improved significantly, and her work efficiency increased considerably. Zeze, your advice has proven to be incredibly beneficial. I feel revitalized. Su Yao exclaimed joyfully. Zeze smiled, replying, your happiness brings me joy as well. Just as Zeze successfully aided Su Yao in enhancing her quality of life. The system's notification chimed once more. System notification, task completed. Reward, Host Charm 1, current, 28, special reward, Life Management Skill 1, current, 1. Chapter 76, the opening of the CAF. After assisting Su Yao in resolving her work and life dilemmas, the bond between the two gradually deepened. Su Yao's reliance and trust in Zeze intensified, while Zeze found a long-lost warmth in their interactions. One evening, Su Yao invited Zeze to meet at a CAF in Chun City. Zeze, I truly appreciate your support during this time. Without you, I might still be struggling in confusion, Su Yao expressed sincerely. Zeze smiled, I am glad to be of help. In truth, I have learned a great deal from you as well. As Su Yao stirred her coffee, she hesitated briefly before finally speaking. Zeze, do you think we can start anew? Zeze was momentarily taken aback but responded gently, Su Yao, the past is behind us. However, if we are both willing to put in the effort, perhaps we can rewrite our future. Just as their relationship advanced, the system's notification chimed again. System notice, a new task has been assigned. Task details, re-establish a romantic relationship with Su Yao and help her fulfill a cherished wish. Rewards, Hosts Charm 1, Current 29, Special Reward, Emotional Resonance Skill 1, Current 1. Zay felt a surge of resolve. It seemed that this task required greater patience and sincerity. Suyao confided in Zay about her dream of opening her own CAF, a dream that had been shelved due to the pressures of work and life. Zay, do you think my idea is feasible? She asked, a hint of anxiety in her voice. After careful consideration, Zay replied, of course it is. As long as you are willing, we can work together to achieve this dream. Thus, they embarked on the journey of preparing for the CAF. Together, they selected a location, designed the ambience, crafted the menu, and even named the CAF Dawn CAF. Dawn symbolizes a new beginning, much like our future, Suyao remarked with a smile. That name is splendid, filled with hope, Zay agreed. After months of hard work, Dawn CAF finally opened its doors. On the opening day, many friends and customers came to celebrate, creating a lively atmosphere. Zay, thank you for always being by my side, Suyao said, deeply moved. Zay took Suyao's hand, this is our dream, I will always be here for you. At the moment of the CAF's successful inauguration, the system's notification sounded once more, system notice, task completed. Rewards, Hosts Charm 1, Current 29, Special Reward, Emotional Resonance Skill 1, Current 2. As Zay successfully aided Suyao in realizing her CAF dream, his life gradually returned to tranquility. However, the system's notification soon pierced this calm. System notice, a new task has been assigned. Task details, assist Suyao in addressing operational challenges of the CAF and enhancing customer satisfaction. Rewards, Hosts Charm 1, Current 30. Special Reward, Unknown. Zay felt a stir of anticipation. It appeared this task would require more strategy and patience. Although business at Dawn CAF was thriving, challenges arose. Customer feedback indicated slow service and inconsistent drink quality. What should we do, Zay? Suyao asked anxiously. Do not worry, we can devise a solution together. Zay reassured her. Through observation and discussions with the staff, Zay identified the root of the issues: inadequate employee training and suboptimal processes. He suggested enhancing staff training and streamlining ordering and preparation procedures. We could introduce new equipment to improve efficiency and regularly gather customer feedback for timely adjustments, Zay explained. Suyao nodded, alright, let's give it a try. After a period of adjustments, both the service quality and drink consistency at the CAF significantly improved. Customer satisfaction rose, and business flourished. Zay, I cannot thank you enough. Without you, I truly would not know what to do, Suyao expressed gratefully. Zay smiled. This is our collective effort. As Dawn CAF thrived, the bond between Zay and Suyao deepened. They not only supported each other professionally but began to rediscover their previous intimacy in life. One evening, after closing the CAF, Suyao and Zay sat by the window, gazing at the night scenery outside. Zay, have you ever contemplated what our future might look like? Suyao softly inquired. Zay smiled, as for the future, I envision running this CAF together with you, watching it flourish. Naturally. I also hope our lives can be as warm and rich as this cup of coffee. A blush crept onto Suyao's face as she whispered. I feel the same way. Just as their relationship advanced further, the system's notification chimed again, system notice, a new task has been assigned. Task details, collaborate with Suyao to plan for the future and help her realize a greater dream. Rewards, Hosts Charm 1, Current 31, Special Reward, Emotional Resonance Skill 1. Current 3. Zay felt a surge of determination. It seemed this task required even more patience and sincerity. Suyao then revealed a grander dream. She aspired to transform Dawn CAF into a chain brand, allowing more people to experience warmth and joy. Zay, do you think this dream is attainable? She asked, a touch of apprehension in her voice. After careful contemplation, Zay responded, absolutely. As long as we work together, nothing is impossible. They began to devise a plan for the chain brand, researching the market, formulating brand strategies, seeking suitable franchisees, and even designing a unique logo. Dawn symbolizes a new beginning, just like our future, Suyao smiled. Zay nodded in agreement. That name is wonderful, brimming with hope. After months of effort, the first branch of Dawn CAF finally opened.
On the grand opening day, numerous friends and patrons came to show their support, creating a vibrant scene.
Zay.
Thank you for always being by my side, Su Yao said with heartfelt emotion.
Zay grasped Su Yao's hand.
This is our dream, I will always stand by you. As the chain brand successfully launched, the system's notification sounded once again. System notice, task completed.
Rewards, Host's Charm 1, current 31, Special Reward, Emotional Resonance Skill 1, current 3. After successfully aiding Su Yao in realizing her chain brand dream, Zay's life gradually returned to tranquility. Yet again, the system's notification interrupted this peaceful existence. System notice, a new task has been assigned. Task details, assist Su Yao in addressing operational challenges of the chain brand and enhancing brand recognition. Rewards, Host's Charm 1. Current 32, Special Reward, unknown. Zay felt a renewed sense of urgency. It seemed this task would demand even more strategy and patience. After the opening of the Dawn CAF chain, although business was thriving, a few challenges emerged. The brand's visibility was lacking, and some outlets were underperforming. Zez, what should we do? Su Yao asked anxiously.
Zez reassured her, do not worry, we can devise a plan together.
Through keen observation and discussions with franchise owners,
Zez identified the root of the issues: insufficient brand promotion and inadequate management practices at certain outlets. He advised Su Yao to enhance brand visibility and streamline the management processes of the stores. We could introduce innovative marketing strategies to elevate our brand awareness.
Additionally, regular training and management for the outlets will ensure service quality, Zez elaborated. Su Yao nodded in agreement. All right, let us give it a try. After a period of adjustments, the chain's recognition and operational performance significantly improved. Customer satisfaction also surged, resulting in flourishing business.
Zez, I am truly grateful to you. I would have been lost without your help, Su Yao expressed with heartfelt appreciation.
Zez smiled. This is a testament to our collective efforts. Just as Zez successfully aided Su Yao in enhancing the brand's visibility, the system's notification chimed once more. System notification, task completed. Reward, Host Charisma 1, current, 32.
Special Reward, Management Skills 1, current, 2, Chapter 77, Subtle Relationships. Despite the deepening bond between Zez and Su Yao, Zez has yet to explicitly define their relationship as that of romantic partners. He treats Su Yao with tenderness and consideration, supports her aspirations, and accompanies her through life. Yet he never initiates discussions about their status. Although Su Yao feels a tinge of disappointment, she perceives Zez's regard and care for her, leading her to accept her unique position in his heart.
Perhaps he simply requires more time, she reassures herself. As Su Yao's feelings for Zez grow stronger,
the system's notification sound resonates once more. System notification, a new task has been assigned.
Task content, assist Su Yao in resolving an emotional dilemma and ensure she feels your sincerity.
Reward, Host Charm 1, current, 33, Special Reward, Emotional Resonance Skill 1, current, 4. Zez's heart stirs. It appears that this task necessitates greater patience and sincerity.
One evening, while conversing casually in a CAF, Su Yao hesitates before finally voicing her thoughts. Zez, have you ever contemplated what our relationship truly is? Zez pauses momentarily, then responds gently, Su Yao, you are incredibly important to me.
We have shared so much together, and I deeply cherish the bond we have.
Su Yao lowers her gaze, softly admitting, however, at times I feel as though something is missing between us.
After a brief silence, Zez solemnly replies, Su Yao, I do not wish to hastily define our relationship,
as I believe that emotions require time and experience to mature. Nevertheless, I want you to know that you hold an irreplaceable place in my heart.
Upon hearing Zez's words, Su Yao feels a mixture of gratitude and melancholy. She understands his reservations but yearns for a more explicit expression of his feelings.
Zez, I understand. I will wait for you.
Until you feel it is the right time, she says with a smile.
Zez nods appreciatively. Thank you, Su Yao. As Zez successfully alleviates Su Yao's emotional turmoil,
the system's notification chimes again. System notification, task completed. Reward, Host Charm 1, current, 33, Special Reward, Emotional Resonance Skill 1, current, 4. After soothing Su Yao's emotional conflict,
Zez's life gradually returns to tranquility.
However, the serenity is soon disrupted by another system notification. System notification, a new task has been assigned.
Task content: assist Suyo in resolving a practical challenge and ensure she feels your sincerity. Reward: host charm 1, current, 34, special reward, unknown.
Z's heart quickens. It seems this task will require even more patience and care. Recently, Suyo has been overwhelmed by work pressures, causing her life to spiral into chaos. To the point where she cannot even maintain a basic routine.
I feel like I'm on the verge of collapse, Suyo confesses helplessly.
Z reassures her, do not worry. We can devise a life plan together to help you regain your balance. Together, Z and Suyo outline a comprehensive life plan, encompassing schedules, dietary arrangements, and leisure activities. He also encourages her to dedicate time daily for relaxation and exercise. Take it slow, do not place excessive pressure on yourself, Z advises gently.
Suyo nods appreciatively, thank you. Z's. With you by my side, I feel much more at ease. After a period of adjustment, Suyo's life begins to regain its rhythm.
Her mental state improves significantly. And her work efficiency rises substantially.
Z's, your suggestions have truly been invaluable. I feel like I've come back to life, Suyo exclaims joyfully. Z smiles, seeing you happy brings me great joy. Chapter 78, The Flourishing CAF. With the joint efforts of Z's and Suyo, the Morning Light CAF has become increasingly prosperous. Its unique decor, exquisite beverages, and attentive service have drawn a multitude of customers, establishing it as a popular destination in Spring City. Z's, our CAF has truly succeeded. Suyo exclaimed, her excitement palpable as she surveyed the bustling CAF. Z smiled and nodded, indeed, this is the fruit of our labor. However, the CAF's success has also attracted jealousy and discontent from competitors. One day, they discovered that the CAF's glass windows had been maliciously vandalized, with derogatory graffiti scrawled across the walls. Who could have done this? Suyo fumed. Z calmly surveyed the surroundings and whispered, it might be competitors envious of our success, deliberately causing trouble. As Z recognized the damage to the CAF, the system's prompt resounded once more, system notification, a new task has been issued. Task content, safeguard the CAF security and quell the envy of competitors. Reward, host charm 1, current, 39, special reward, crisis management skill 1, current, 1. A realization dawned upon Z's. This task would necessitate greater strategy and wisdom. Determined to enhance the CAF's security measures, Z's installed surveillance cameras and hired security personnel for nighttime patrols. Simultaneously, he fostered positive relationships with nearby businesses, hoping they would keep an eye out for suspicious individuals. We cannot allow such incidents to recur, Z's told Suyo. She nodded appreciatively, thank you, Z's. With you here, I feel much more secure. Z's understood that merely strengthening security was insufficient, they must fundamentally resolve the competitors' jealousy. He decided to proactively communicate with the owners of nearby CAFs, seeking opportunities for collaboration. We could organize joint events to attract more customers rather than competing against one another, Z's proposed to a fellow CAF owner. The owner's demeanor softened upon hearing Z's suggestion. You have a point, we could give it a try. After some time and effort, Z successfully forged partnerships with several CAFs together. They organized the Spring City Coffee Culture Festival, which attracted a significant number of patrons, further boosting business. Z's, your approach is truly effective. Suyo beamed. Z's replied with a smile, I am delighted to see everyone benefit. As business flourished, the CAF began to experience a shortage of staff, leading to longer wait times and a decline in service quality. What should we do, Z's? Suyo asked anxiously. Z's reassured her, don't worry, we can brainstorm solutions together. Just then, the system's notification chimed again, system notification, a new task has been issued. Task content, enhance the CAF's service quality and address the staffing shortage. Reward, host charm 1, current, 41, special reward, management skill 1, current, 4, a spark of inspiration ignited within Z's. This task would also require strategic thinking and wisdom. Z's resolved to tackle the issue from two fronts, hiring more staff and optimizing service processes. He posted recruitment advertisements on social media and personally interviewed each candidate. We need enthusiastic and responsible employees, Z's remarked to Suyo. She nodded, acknowledging, you're right, service quality is our core competitive advantage. Additionally, Z's introduced a new ordering system to streamline customer wait times. He provided systematic training for employees, ensuring each one could deliver exceptional service. We must ensure that every customer feels our dedication, Ziz urged his staff. The system prompted once more. System notification, a new task has been issued. Task content, expand the CAF scale and enhance brand recognition. Reward, host charm 1, current, 42, special reward, unknown. Ziz felt invigorated. This task would require even more strategic finesse. He decided to open a second branch in another bustling area of Spring City. Together with Suyao, he selected the location, designed the decor, crafted the menu, and even named the new establishment Morning Light CAF No. 2.
Morning light symbolizes a new beginning, much like our future, Suyao said with a smile.
Ziz agreed. That name is wonderful, it radiates hope. After months of hard work, Morning Light CAF No. 2 finally opened its doors. On the opening day, numerous friends and patrons came to support, creating a vibrant atmosphere. As the new branch successfully launched, the system's notification chimed again. System notification, task completed. Reward, host charm 1. Current, 42, special reward, management skill 1, current, 5. Ziz resolved to host a series of events to elevate the CAF's brand influence. He organized the Spring City Coffee Culture Festival, inviting local baristas and food enthusiasts to participate, attracting a substantial crowd. We must make Morning Light CAF a hallmark brand of Spring City, Ziz declared to Suyao.
She nodded in agreement. You are right, brand influence is our core competitive advantage.
Through social media and offline activities, Ziz attracted even more customers. He invited local influencers and food bloggers to experience the CAF and share their impressions online. We need to let more people know about Morning Light CAF, Ziz emphasized.
Suyao concurred, indeed.
Brand recognition is vital to our competitive edge.
After a period of diligent effort, the Spring City Coffee Culture Festival was a resounding success, drawing in a multitude of customers.
The CAF's business thrived, and its brand influence continued to grow. Chapter 79, an interlude at the CAF. One evening, the Morning Light CAF was bustling with patrons, enveloped in a warm and lively atmosphere. However, a young couple in the corner disrupted this tranquility with their escalating disagreement over their order.
I told you I don't want coffee, why must you insist that I order it? The girl said, her brow furrowed, irritation evident in her tone.
The boy, equally vexed, replied, I just think the coffee here is delightful, and I wanted you to try it. Why are you being so obstinate?
Their quarrel made nearby customers uncomfortable, and hushed whispers began to circulate. Just as Ziz noticed the couple's dispute, the system's notification chimed in. System notification, a new task has been issued.
Task details, mediate the couple's argument and ensure the CAF's ambience remains unaffected. Reward, hosts charm 1, current 44, special reward, crisis management skill 1, current 3.
Ziz felt a spark of inspiration. It seemed this task would require ample patience and communication skills. Task progress, 2100, with determination, Ziz approached the couple's table,
wearing a warm smile. Excuse me, I hope I'm not interrupting.
I'm the manager of the CAF, and I noticed there seems to be a misunderstanding.
May I assist you?
The girl glanced up at Ziz, her tone softening slightly. We merely disagree on our order, it's nothing serious. The boy nodded in agreement.
Yes. It's nothing.
With a reassuring smile, Ziz replied, actually, our CAF offers a wide array of beverages, one need not settle solely for coffee.
For instance, our newly launched fruit tea has garnered much popularity for its refreshing taste, perfect for those who do not enjoy coffee. Task progress, 277, the girl's eyes lit up at Z's suggestion. Fruit tea? That sounds delightful. The boy sighed in relief. Then let us try the fruit tea.
I apologize for being so stubborn earlier.
Ziz nodded with a smile.
No worries, minor disagreements are common among couples.
What matters is understanding one another. Please hold on. I will prepare your fruit tea right away.
Task progress, 6100, as the couple's discord dissolved, the CAF's atmosphere returned to its serene state. The other patrons resumed their conversations, paying no further heed to the earlier interlude.
Ziz, you are truly remarkable. Suyao approached, speaking softly. Ziz smiled modestly.
It was a trivial matter, the satisfaction of our customers is paramount.
Task progress, 278, just as Z successfully mediated the couple's dispute. The system's notification sounded once more, system notification, task completed. Reward, hosts charm 1, current 44, special reward, crisis management skill 1, current 3. With the couple's disagreement resolved, Z's life gradually settled back into a peaceful rhythm. Yet, the tranquility was soon interrupted by another system notification. System notification, a new task has been issued. Task details, enhance the quality of CAF service and address the issue of insufficient staffing. Reward, hosts charm 1, current 45, special reward, management skill 1, current 7. Task progress, 2100, Z's determined to tackle the issue from two angles, recruiting more staff and optimizing service processes. He posted job openings on social media and personally interviewed each applicant. We need enthusiastic and responsible employees, Z's explained to Su Yao. She nodded in agreement. You are right. Service quality is our core competitive advantage. Task progress, 279, furthermore, Z's implemented a new ordering system to streamline customer wait times. He also conducted systematic training for the staff to ensure each employee could deliver exemplary service. We want every customer to feel our dedication, Z's urged his team. Task progress, 6100, after a period of adjustments, the CAFS service quality saw significant improvement. Customers experienced shorter wait times, and their satisfaction levels rose accordingly. Z's, I cannot thank you enough. Without you, I truly wouldn't know what to do, Su Yao expressed her gratitude. Z smiled warmly. This is a collective effort. Task progress, 280, just as Z successfully elevated the CAF service quality, the system's notification chimed again, system notification, task completed. Reward, hosts charm 1, current 45. Special reward, management skill 1, current 7. Chapter 80, the CAF crisis. The business of Dawn CAF was flourishing, yet an unforeseen crisis caught Z's and Su Yao off guard. One day, several patrons experienced severe diarrhea after consuming the CAFS beverages, with some even requiring hospitalization. The news spread rapidly, inciting public panic. How could this happen? Our drinks have always been prepared in strict accordance with health standards. Su Yao exclaimed anxiously. Z's furrowed his brows. This is not as simple as it seems. I suspect foul play. Before long, some affected customers arrived with lawyers, demanding compensation and a public apology from the CAF. Meanwhile, social media was flooded with negative comments accusing Dawn CAF of unsanitary conditions, and even allegations of using expired ingredients surfaced. We must uncover the truth quickly, otherwise our CAF is doomed, Su Yao's voice trembled with despair. Just as Z's grasped the severity of the situation, the system notification chimed again. System notification, a new task has been issued. Task details, uncover the truth, resolve the CAF crisis, and restore brand reputation. Reward, hosts charm 1. Current, 46, special reward, crisis management skill 1, current, 4. Aziz felt a surge of determination. It appears this task demands greater wisdom and strategy. He resolved to approach the issue from two angles, internal review and external investigation. He began with a comprehensive examination of the CAFS ingredients and preparation processes, confirming there were no discrepancies. Our ingredients and procedures are flawless, the issue must lie outside, Z's informed Su Yao. She nodded. What should we do now? Z's replied coolly. We need to gather evidence to prove someone is framing us. After some investigation, Z's discovered that several nearby CAF owners had been frequently interacting with witnesses reporting their suspicious activities near Dawn CAF. Just as I suspected. Z's clenched his fists. They are envious of our success and have deliberately poisoned our drinks. Su Yao seethed with anger. These people are despicable. What shall we do? Z's calmly responded. We need to secure concrete evidence and then report them. As they prepared to contact the authorities, a professionally dressed woman entered the CAF. Hello, I am a supervisor from the Market Supervision Administration, tasked with investigating this incident. She introduced herself. Z's looked up in shock. It was Lin Xiaoxiao, Su Yao's ex-girlfriend. However, Z's had no recollection of her. Lin Xiaoxiao? What brings you here? Su Yao asked, astonished. Lin Xiaoxiao smiled slightly. I am here to investigate this matter. I hope you can cooperate. During her investigation, Lin Xiaoxiao uncovered the conspiracy among rival CAFs.
Utilizing her authority, she swiftly conducted a thorough inquiry and gathered conclusive evidence. We have enough evidence to prove that competitors have deliberately framed you,
Lin Xiaoxiao informed Ziz and Suyao.
Ziz expressed his gratitude. Thank you, Lin Xiaoxiao.
Without you, we would be at a loss. Lin Xiaoxiao smiled. It's my duty. However,
you must also work swiftly to restore your brand's reputation.
With Lin Xiaoxiao's assistance, Ziz and Suyao acted decisively.
They held a press conference to reveal the investigation results and issued a public apology.
We promise to manage the CAF with even greater diligence to ensure the safety of every customer, Ziz stated solemnly at the press conference. Simultaneously,
Lin Xiaoxiao released the investigation findings through official channels, clearing Dawn CAF of any wrongdoing.
Just as Ziz successfully resolved the CAF crisis, the system notification chimed once more. System notification, task completed. Reward, hosts Charm 1, current, 46, special reward, crisis management skill 1, current, 4.
Having triumphed over the crisis and enhanced their brand's influence, Dawn CAF was poised for new opportunities.
Ziz and Suyao decided to seize the moment, planning to expand the CAF scale further and introduce more innovative products and services. Ziz, our CAF has become a popular destination in Spring City. What should we do next? Suyao asked excitedly.
Ziz smiled. We could consider launching some new products, like seasonal limited drinks, or host themed events to attract more customers. As they discussed their new development plans, the system notification chimed again. System notification, a new task has been issued.
Task details, launch innovative products and host themed events to enhance customer engagement. Reward, hosts Charm 1, current, 48, special reward, innovation ability 1, current, 1. Ziz felt a spark of inspiration. It appears this task requires even more creativity and execution.
He and Suyao decided to introduce a series of seasonal limited drinks, such as pumpkin lattes for autumn and gingerbread hot chocolate for winter. They also invited a renowned barista to design these new offerings. We want every customer to experience the changing seasons and our dedication, Ziz told Suyao.
She nodded. You're right, innovation is our core competitive advantage.
Ziz also planned a series of themed activities, such as coffee art workshops and music nights, to encourage customer participation. He promoted these events through social media, garnering significant attention. We want Dawn CAF to be more than just a coffee shop. It should be a vibrant and creative social space, Ziz conveyed to the staff. After a period of hard work, the CAF's new products and themed events became immensely popular.
Customers eagerly shared their experiences on social media, further elevating the CAF's profile. Just as Ziz successfully launched the innovative products and organized themed events, the system notification chimed once more. System notification, task completed. Reward, hosts Charm 1, current, 48. Special reward, innovation ability 1, current, 1, chapter 81, investigating the case amidst peril as Ziz and Suyao busied themselves with the further development of the CAF. An unexpected phone call shattered the tranquility.
On the other end, Lin Xiaoxiao's voice sounded somewhat urgent. Ziz, I need your assistance.
I've encountered some trouble in Fun City. Could you come over? Taken aback for a moment, Ziz, despite not having a vivid impression of Lin Xiaoxiao,
found her tone compelling enough to elicit a prompt response. All right, I'll head over right away.
After hanging up, Ziz turned to Suyao and said, Suyao,
Lin Xiaoxiao is in trouble in Fun City.
I need to go. Although Suyao was somewhat perplexed, she nodded in agreement. You go ahead.
I'll take care of things here at the CAF.
Task Clue 1, current, 294, just as Ziz resolved to travel to Fun City.
The system's notification chimed once more. System notification, a new task has been issued. Task details, go to Fun City, assist Lin Xiaoxiao in resolving her troubles,
and uncover the truth. Rewards, host Charm 1, current, 51, special reward, crisis response skill 1, current, 5.
A spark ignited within Ziz. It appeared this task would demand greater wisdom and courage.
Task progress, 2100, Ziz promptly booked a flight and set off for Fun City.
On board, he found himself seated in economy class, surrounded by well-dressed passengers. A middle-aged man next to him cast a disdainful glance, muttering, today's youth can't even afford business class, how pathetic. Ignoring the remark, Ziz closed his eyes,
contemplating the troubles Lin Xiaoxiao might be facing.
Task Clue 1, Current, 295. Upon landing, Ziz hurried to the hotel where Lin Xiaoxiao was staying. When she saw him, a rare smile graced her face. Ziz, you finally arrived.
Ziz nodded. What exactly has transpired?
Lin Xiaoxiao sighed. I've been investigating a case in Fin City. But the opposing force is substantial, and I fear for my safety.
Task Clue 1, Current, 296, determined to assist Lin Xiaoxiao in her investigation. They visited multiple locations and gathered a wealth of evidence. However, the opposing force proved formidable, and soon, they realized they were being followed. We must proceed with caution and avoid alarming the enemy, Ziz advised Lin Xiaoxiao. She nodded in agreement. You're right, we need more evidence. Task Progress, 6100. After considerable effort, Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao finally uncovered conclusive evidence implicating the adversaries in illegal dealings and corruption. They submitted the evidence to the relevant authorities, who swiftly initiated an investigation. Ziz, I can't thank you enough. Without you, I wouldn't know what to do.
Lin Xiaoxiao expressed her gratitude.
Ziz smiled. It was my duty.
Task Clue 1, Current, 297, just as Ziz successfully aided Lin Xiaoxiao in resolving her troubles.
Another system notification sounded. System notification, task completed.
Rewards, Host Charm 1, Current, 51, Special Reward, Crisis Response Skill 1, Current, 5, in Fin City. As their investigation deepened, they discovered that the interests at play were far more extensive and perilous than they had initially imagined.
One evening, while organizing their evidence,
they received an anonymous call. You'd best cease your investigation, or you'll face the consequences.
Lin Xiaoxiao furrowed her brow. It seems we've been targeted. Ziz remained calm. Don't worry, we will be cautious. Sense of Crisis 1, Current, 73, as they recognized the looming danger.
Yet another notification chimed. System notification, a new task has been issued. Task details, protect yourself and Lin Xiaoxiao, and continue the investigation.
Rewards, Host Charm 1, Current, 56.
Special Reward, Crisis Response Skill 1, Current, 6. A surge of realization washed over Ziz. This task would indeed demand greater intellect and bravery.
Task Progress, 2100. Ziz resolved to enhance their safety measures.
He changed hotels and avoided discussing the case in public.
Additionally, he procured self-defense tools for emergencies.
We must be vigilant and not provide them with any opportunities, Ziz advised Lin Xiaoxiao.
She nodded. You're right, safety comes first. Task Clue 1.
Current, 309. Despite the threats, Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao pressed on with their investigation. They continued to gather evidence through discreet channels and reached out to trustworthy informants. We're getting closer to the truth, Lin Xiaoxiao exclaimed in excitement.
Ziz nodded. Indeed, but we must exercise even greater caution. Task Progress, 6100, one night.
As they returned to the hotel, they were suddenly surrounded by a group of men in black. Clearly prepared, they attempted to seize the evidence from Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao.
Hand over the items, or we won't be polite.
The leader of the black-clad men declared coldly.
Ziz swiftly positioned himself in front of Lin Xiaoxiao. You won't succeed. Sense of Crisis 1, Current, 74. A fierce confrontation ensued between Ziz and the men in black.
Utilizing the surrounding environment and his self-defense tools, he skillfully maneuvered against the assailants. Despite their overwhelming numbers, Ziz's ingenuity and agility allowed him to buy precious time.
You will not prevail,
Ziz declared resolutely amidst the struggle. Task Progress, 80100, just as Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao were about to be cornered.
The sound of police sirens pierced the air. The men in black, sensing the impending danger, fled rapidly.
Lin Xiaoxiao had contacted the police in advance, ensuring their safety.
Ziz, are you all right?
Lin Xiaoxiao inquired with concern.
Ziz smiled. I'm fine, thanks to your foresight. Task Clue 1, Current, 310, having successfully evaded danger and safeguarded their evidence. Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao resolved to delve deeper into the investigation.
They uncovered connections between the interests involved in the case and certain factions in Chun City. We must submit the evidence to the relevant authorities promptly, or more people will suffer, Lin Xiaoxiao stated solemnly.
Ziz nodded. Indeed. We must tread carefully and prevent them from destroying the evidence. Task Clue 1, Current, 311, as Ziz and Lin Xiaoxiao prepared to submit the evidence. Another system notification sounded. System notification, a new task has been issued.
Task details: safely submit the evidence to the relevant authorities and ensure the safety of yourself and Lin Xiaoxiao.
Rewards: Host Charm 1, Current, 57.
Special reward: Crisis Response Skill 1, Current, 7. A realization dawned upon Z's. This task would require even more strategy and intellect. Task progress: 2100, through discrete channels. Z's and Lin Xiaoxiao submitted the evidence to the relevant authorities. They also reached out to reliable media contacts, preparing to expose the case at a critical moment.
We must bring the truth to light, Z's declared with determination.
Lin Xiaoxiao nodded. Yes, that is our only course of action. Task progress: 6100. After a period of diligent effort, the case was finally brought to light.
The relevant authorities swiftly launched an investigation. And those involved were apprehended one by one.
The public's interest in the case soared. And the pressure of public opinion rendered the opposing party unable to obscure the truth any longer.
Z's, we did it!
Lin Xiaoxiao exclaimed, exhilarated.
Z smiled, indeed. This is the fruit of our collective efforts. As Z successfully submitted evidence and exposed the case, the system's notification chime resounded once more. System notification, task completed.
Reward: Host Charisma 1, Current Level 57. Special reward: Crisis Response Skill 1, Current Level 7. Chapter 82, Entering the Technology Industry. As Z's and Lin Xiaoxiao were preparing to return to Chunchang, the system's notification chimed once more. System notification: a new task has been assigned.
Task details: discover new directions for development in the city and enhance your abilities.
Reward: Hosts Charm 1, Current 61. Special reward: unknown.
Task progress: 2100. Z's embarked on a quest to seek new opportunities within the city.
He participated in various industry exchange meetings, forming connections with individuals from diverse fields. Through these interactions, he discovered a profound interest in the realms of technology and innovation. Perhaps I should endeavor to enter the technology industry, he mused.
Task Clue 1, Current 323. With the introduction of a friend, Z secured a position at a burgeoning tech startup.
Despite his unfamiliarity with the field, he adeptly adapted to his new work environment, leveraging his learning capabilities and the skills bestowed by the system.
Z's, your learning ability is remarkable,
his colleagues praised. Z smiled modestly. I merely strive to fulfill my responsibilities. Task progress: 6100. Z's continuously honed his skills at work. He enrolled in various training courses, devoured a plethora of professional literature, and even self-studied programming. I must establish my footing in this domain, Z's resolved.
Task Clue 1.
Current 324. Just as Z successfully entered the technology sector and elevated his competencies, the system's notification resonated again. System notification, task completed.
Reward: Hosts Charm 1, Current 61. Special reward: Learning Ability 1, Current 1.
Z's work in the tech industry gradually settled into a rhythm, and he began attending industry gatherings and social events. These gatherings not only provided networking opportunities but also served as windows into the latest industry trends.
One evening, Z's attended a high-profile industry event hosted by Tesla Technology Company.
Inside the venue, technology elites mingled in small groups, the atmosphere vibrant and relaxed.
Z's, you made it. A fellow professional greeted him warmly.
Z's responded with a smile, indeed.
I came to learn. While conversing with several peers, a woman clad in an elegant gown approached.
Her poise was striking, her gaze imbued with a hint of sharpness and confidence.
Z's, it's been a while, she smiled. Z's paused, scrutinizing her, yet could not recall her identity. I apologize. Do we know each other?
The woman chuckled softly. As expected, you remain unchanged, utterly oblivious to your ex-girlfriend. I am Sierre, the executive officer at Tesla Technology Company. Task Clue 1, Current 330. As Z's reconnected with Sierre, the system's notification chimed yet again. System notification: a new task has been assigned.
Task details: re-establish contact with Sierre and learn about her recent endeavors.
Reward: Hosts Charm 1, Current 64. Special reward: unknown. Z's felt a stir within him. It seems this task necessitates greater patience and communication skills.
Task progress: 2100. Although Z's had no recollection of Sierre, he courteously replied, Sierre, it is a pleasure to see you again.
Congratulations on Tesla Technology Company's recent momentum.
Sierre smiled slightly, thank you. However, you have not changed much. Still quite the charmer. Ziz chuckled, you flatter me. What have you been up to lately? Task Clue 1, current 331, Sierra shared details about her work.
She was currently overseeing a significant project at Tesla Technology Company, which involved the integration of artificial intelligence and blockchain technology.
If successful, this project will revolutionize the industry, Sierra asserted confidently. Ziz nodded, it sounds promising.
I hope to learn more if the opportunity arises.
Task progress, 6100, as Ziz successfully reconnected with Sierra. The system's notification resonated once more, system notification, task completed. Reward, hosts charm 1, current 64, special reward, communication ability 1, current 1. Following this successful reconnection, Z's life gradually returned to tranquility. However, the system's notification interrupted this calm once again. System notification, a new task has been assigned. Task details, collaborate with Sierra to advance a technology project. Reward, hosts charm 1, current 65, special reward, unknown. Ziz felt a surge of excitement, this task appears to demand more strategy and intellect. Task progress, 2100, Ziz decided to take the initiative to contact Sierra and propose a collaboration. He expressed his intentions through an email, attaching a detailed partnership plan. Sierra, I hope we can collaborate on this project, Ziz wrote. Sierra promptly replied, Ziz, your proposal is quite appealing. Let us meet to discuss it in detail. Task Clue 1. Current 332, Ziz and Sierra convened in the conference room of Tesla Technology Company, meticulously discussing the specifics of their collaboration. They resolved to jointly advance a project involving artificial intelligence and blockchain technology. We shall make this project a benchmark for the industry, Sierra declared with confidence. Ziz nodded in agreement, indeed, we are capable of achieving that. Task Clue 1, current 333, as Ziz successfully advanced the project and heightened his influence. The system's notification chimed once more, system notification, task completed. Reward, hosts charm 1, current 65, special reward, influence 1, current 3. After propelling the project and enhancing his influence, Z's life began to revert to its previous serenity. Yet again, the system's notification shattered this tranquility. System notification, a new task has been assigned. Task details, collaborate with Sierra to resolve challenges within the project and enhance its success rate. Reward, hosts charm 1, current 66. Special reward, unknown. Ziz felt a thrill of anticipation, this task seems to require even more strategy and intellect. Task progress, 2100, Ziz and Sierra discovered that their project faced several technical challenges during its progression. They resolved to convene the team to collaboratively discuss solutions. We must establish this project as a benchmark for the industry, Sierra asserted confidently. Ziz nodded, indeed, we possess the capability to accomplish that. Task Clue 1. Current 334, after a period of diligent effort, Ziz and Sierra's project achieved significant breakthroughs. The company's performance surged, and Ziz's influence also experienced substantial growth. Chapter 83, Sierra. After successfully resolving the challenges within the project, Ziz and Sierra's collaborative endeavor entered a pivotal phase. However, at that moment, a new challenge emerged. A rival company unexpectedly announced a similar project, progressing at a faster pace than theirs. Ziz, we must hasten our efforts, otherwise, our project may be eclipsed by our competitors, Sierra stated anxiously. Ziz calmly analyzed, do not fret, we can approach this from two angles, first, by optimizing our technical solutions. And second, by enhancing our market promotion. Task Clue 1, current 335, as Ziz and Sierra faced this new challenge. The system's prompt chimed once more, system notification, a new task has been dispatched. Task details, optimize technical solutions and enhance market promotion to ensure the project's leading position. Reward, host charm 1, current 67, special reward, unknown. A surge of realization coursed through Ziz, it appeared that this task would necessitate greater strategy and ingenuity. Task progress, 2100, Ziz resolved to lead the team in optimizing the technical plan. Through diligent overtime efforts, they successfully elevated the project's technological sophistication and efficiency. We must position this project as a benchmark within the industry, Ziz declared to the team members. The team unanimously agreed and commenced execution of the new plan. Task Clue 1, current 336. Additionally, Z's boosted his influence by attending industry conferences and publishing papers.
He invited experts and scholars from the field to engage in discussions at the company and shared their insights on social media.
We need to raise awareness about our project,
he urged his team.
After successfully optimizing the technical plan and enhancing market promotion, Z's and Sierra's project finally entered the final sprint phase. However, at that juncture, another challenge arose. A key partner in the project abruptly announced their withdrawal, severely impacting the project's timeline. Z's, we must swiftly find a new partner, otherwise the project may face delays, Sierra said anxiously. Z's calmly assessed the situation. Do not worry, we can tackle this in two ways: first, by seeking new partners, and second, by adjusting the project plan. Task Clue 1, current 342. As Z's and Sierra confronted this new challenge,
the system's notification echoed again. System notification, a new task has been dispatched.
Task details: seek new partners and adjust the project plan to ensure timely completion. Reward: host charm 1, current 70, special reward, unknown.
Z's felt a renewed sense of purpose. It seemed this task would require even more strategy and wisdom.
Task progress: 2100. Z's decided to proactively reach out to potential partners.
Through emails and phone calls, he expressed his willingness to collaborate with multiple companies.
Attaching a detailed project plan.
We hope to partner with your esteemed company to advance this project together, Z's wrote in his correspondence.
Soon, several companies responded, indicating their willingness to further discuss collaboration details. Task Clue 1, current 343. Z's and Sierra convened in the conference room of Tesla Technology Company,
meticulously discussing the specifics of adjusting the project plan.
They resolved to reallocate resources and optimize project workflows to ensure timely completion. We will make this project a benchmark for the industry, Sierra confidently proclaimed.
Z's nodded in agreement. Indeed, we possess the capability to achieve this.
Task progress: 6100. After a period of diligent effort, Z's and Sierra's project achieved significant breakthroughs. The company's performance soared, and Z's influence also experienced a notable enhancement.
Chapter 84, Liming of Obsidian Capital. Just as Z's and Sierra's project was nearing its final launch phase, a shocking revelation emerged. Their research findings had been pilfered by a rival corporation, which had preemptively unveiled a similar technology.
How could this be? How was our research data compromised?
Sierra exclaimed, her face paling. Z's, with a furrowed brow, analyzed the situation calmly. Clearly, there's been a breach within our ranks.
Someone may have been bribed,
or our systems may have been infiltrated by hackers.
Sense of crisis 1, current 75. As Z's apprehended the theft of their research, the system's notification chimed once more. System prompt: a new mission has been issued.
Mission objective: ascertain the cause of the data breach, reclaim the research findings, and ensure the project's security. Reward: host charisma 1, current 73, special reward, crisis management skill 1, current 8.
Z's interest peaked. It seems this mission calls for greater ingenuity and strategy.
Mission progress: 2100. Z's resolved to tackle the issue from two fronts: internal investigation and external inquiry. He initiated background checks on all members of the project team and scrutinized the company's cybersecurity protocols. We need to identify who leaked the data or how our systems were breached, Z stated to Shear.
Shear nodded in agreement. I'll cooperate with you to uncover the truth as swiftly as possible. Mission Clue 1, current 349. Upon further investigation,
Z's noticed a project team engineer exhibiting unusual behavior recently, engaging frequently with personnel from the rival corporation.
He decided to confront the engineer directly. Are you aware that our research data has been leaked? Z's inquired pointedly. The engineer's face betrayed his unease as he stammered, I'm not.
Z's regarded him coolly. If you confess now, there's still a chance to salvage the situation.
Ultimately,
the engineer confessed to being bribed by the rival corporation to divulge the research data.
Mission Clue 1, current 350. Z's and Shear acted swiftly.
They contacted legal counsel to initiate a lawsuit against the rival corporation, demanding they cease utilizing their research findings. We must pursue legal recourse promptly, or our project will be utterly compromised, Shear urged anxiously. Z's nodded in agreement. Indeed, I'll liaise with the attorneys to ensure our rights are safeguarded. Mission progress: 6100. To prevent similar incidents in the future, Z's resolved to fortify the company's security measures. He enlisted a professional cybersecurity team to conduct a comprehensive system upgrade and intensified employee awareness training on confidentiality.
We must ensure every aspect is foolproof, Ziz remarked to Shear. Shear concurred, "You're right, security is our utmost priority."
Mission Clue 1, Current 351, as Ziz successfully ascertained the cause of the data breach and reinforced project security.
The system's notification chimed once more, system prompt, mission accomplished.
Reward, Host Charisma 1, Current 73, Special Reward, Crisis Management Skill 1, Current 8. Having successfully identified the cause of the data breach and enhanced project security, Ziz and Shear resolved to relaunch the project. They conducted a meticulous review of the research data to ensure it hadn't been entirely compromised and proceeded to optimize it further. Just as Ziz and Shear's project was nearing its final launch phase, an unforeseen development disrupted the tranquility. Shear's company encountered obstruction from mysterious entities, leading to a sudden rupture in its financial lifeline and plunging the company into a severe financial crisis. Ziz, our funds have been frozen, and suppliers and partners are demanding payment. The company may not weather this storm, Shear lamented, her voice laden with anxiety and helplessness.
Ziz, his brow furrowed, inquired calmly, "What exactly transpired? Why this sudden financial collapse?" Shear sighed, "Someone is manipulating events behind the scenes, maliciously shorting our stock and disseminating rumors about the company's financial woes. Banks and investors are withdrawing their capital, leaving our cash flow completely depleted." Sense of crisis 1.
Current 76, as Ziz became aware of the financial crisis engulfing Shear's company, the system's notification chimed once more, system prompt, a new mission has been issued. Mission objective, assist Shear's company in navigating the financial crisis and uncover the identity of the mastermind. Reward, Host Charisma 1, Current 76, Special Reward, Crisis Management Skill 1.
Current 9. Ziz's interest peaked. It seems this mission requires even greater ingenuity and strategy.
Mission progress, 2100, Ziz resolved to approach the issue from two angles, investigating the cause of the financial collapse and seeking new sources of funding.
He contacted Shear's financial team to meticulously examine the company's cash flow.
"We need to unearth who's orchestrating all of this," Ziz asserted to Shear.
Shear nodded in agreement, "I'll collaborate with you to uncover the truth as swiftly as possible." Mission Clue 1, Current 355, upon further investigation,
Ziz discovered that an investment firm named Obsidian Capital had been aggressively shorting Shear's company's stock and disseminating a barrage of negative press.
Even more startling,
the firm's proprietor was revealed to be Shear's business adversary, Li Ming, the president of the rival corporation Shear had previously vanquished.
Li Ming? How could he? Shear's face paled upon hearing the name. Ziz stated calmly, "Clearly, he's been biding his time, waiting for an opportunity to retaliate against you. We must act swiftly." Mission Clue 1, Current 356, to assist Shear's company in weathering the financial crisis, Ziz resolved to seek new investors. He contacted several investment firms he had collaborated with previously and personally visited potential investors. "We need to secure new sources of funding promptly, or the company truly won't survive," Ziz conveyed to Shear. Shear concurred, "You're right, I'll fully cooperate with you." Mission progress, 6100, after considerable effort. Ziz successfully persuaded a prominent investment firm to inject capital into Shear's company. The firm expressed keen interest in Shear's project and was willing to provide financial backing. Ziz smiled, "This is the fruit of our collective efforts." Mission Clue 1, Current 357, as Ziz successfully assisted Shear's company in overcoming the financial crisis. The system's notification chimed once more, system prompt, mission accomplished. Reward, Host Charisma 1, Current 76, Special Reward, Crisis Management Skill 1, Current 9. System prompt, a new mission has been issued. Mission objective, uncover the entirety of the mastermind scheme and resolve Shear's company's crisis definitively. Reward, Host Charisma 1, Current 77. Special Reward, unknown. Ziz resolved to delve deeper into Li Ming's complete agenda. Through clandestine channels, he obtained transaction records between Li Ming and Obsidian Capital, revealing that Li Ming was not only shorting Shear's company's stock but also planning to completely absorb Shear's company through a hostile takeover. "We must thwart his scheme, or Shear's company is truly doomed," Ziz declared to Shear. Shear nodded in agreement, "You're right, I'll fully cooperate with you." Mission Clue 1. Current 358, Ziz and Xier resolved to pursue legal action to prevent Li Ming's hostile takeover.
They contacted legal counsel to prepare a lawsuit against Li Ming and Obsidian Capital,
demanding the court freeze their assets. "We'll make Li Ming pay the price," Xier asserted resolutely. Ziz nodded affirmatively. "Indeed, we possess ample evidence." After a period of diligent effort, Ziz and Xier successfully thwarted Li Ming's malicious acquisition scheme. The court froze the assets of Obsidian Capital and mandated Li Ming to compensate Xier's company for its losses. Ziz smiled. "This is a testament to our collective endeavor." Just as Ziz triumphed in averting the hostile takeover and resolving the crisis, the system's notification chimed once more. System notification, task completed. Reward, hosts Charisma 1, current, 77, special reward, Influence 1, current, 13. Chapter 85, the counteroffensive plan. Just as Ziz and Xier believed the crisis had passed, a more formidable challenge emerged. Li Ming's financial backers began to mobilize their resources. The investment firm known as Obsidian Capital not only possessed substantial financial power but also had a formidable political and commercial background. Their ambitions extended beyond Xier's company. They sought to gain dominion over the entire industry. Ziz, Obsidian Capital has commenced acquiring our primary suppliers and partners. They aim to isolate us completely. Xier's voice was laced with anxiety. Furrowing his brow, Ziz calmly analyzed, "It seems their intentions are not merely retaliatory, they aspire to monopolize the industry. We must act swiftly." As Ziz recognized the full scale of Obsidian Capital's maneuvers, the system's prompt echoed once more. "System alert, a new mission has been issued. Mission objective, prevent Obsidian Capital's monopoly plan and safeguard the independence of Xier's company. Reward, host charm 1, current, 79, special reward, crisis management skill 1, current, 10. A spark of realization ignited within Ziz. This mission will demand greater intellect and strategy. Mission progress, 2100, determined to delve deeper into Obsidian Capital's background. Ziz utilized clandestine channels to obtain internal documents revealing that the company's shadowy owner was none other than the internationally renowned financial magnate Carl Stern. Carl Stern? What could possibly interest him in Xier's company? Xier's complexion paled at the mention of his name. Clearly, his ambitions extend beyond just Xier. He seeks control over the entire industry. "We must act without delay," Ziz stated resolutely. Mission Clue 1, current, 362, in a bid to thwart Obsidian Capital's monopolistic aspirations. Ziz set out to seek allies. He reached out to several enterprises that had partnerships with Xier and personally visited some industry leaders. "We need to unite and collectively combat Obsidian Capital's monopoly," Ziz urged his allies. They unanimously agreed and began to execute the new plan. Mission Clue 1. Current, 363, Ziz and Xier resolved to formulate a comprehensive counteroffensive strategy. They would employ legal means to thwart Obsidian Capital's malicious acquisitions and utilize media to expose their monopolistic practices. "We must inform more people about Obsidian Capital's schemes," Ziz instructed his team. The members nodded in agreement, acknowledging, "You are right, brand recognition is our core competitive advantage." Mission progress, 6100, after considerable effort. Ziz and Xier successfully halted Obsidian Capital's monopoly plan. The court froze Obsidian Capital's assets and ordered Carl Stern to compensate Xier for its losses. "Ziz, I cannot thank you enough. Without you, I truly wouldn't know what to do," Xier expressed her gratitude. Ziz smiled. This was a collective endeavor. Mission Clue 1. Current, 364, just as they prepared to celebrate their triumph, a more alarming message arrived. Obsidian Capital had acquired Xier's key suppliers and partners. This meant that Xier's supply chain was severed, causing their projects to stall. "Ziz, our suppliers and partners are now under Obsidian Capital's control, our projects cannot proceed." Xier's voice was filled with despair. Furrowing his brow, Ziz calmly assessed, "It appears Obsidian Capital intends to crush us by controlling the supply chain. We must urgently find new suppliers and partners." Sense of Crisis 1, current, 78, as Ziz grasped the gravity of the situation. The system's alert sounded yet again. "System alert, a new mission has been issued. Mission objective, identify new suppliers and partners, and restore normal project operations. Reward, host charm 1. Current, 82, special reward, crisis management skill 1, current, 11. A flicker of determination ignited within Ziz. this mission will require even greater wisdom and strategy.
Mission progress, 2100. Z's resolved to approach the challenge from two angles, seeking new suppliers and establishing new partnerships. He first contacted suppliers not under Obsidian Capital's influence and personally visited potential partners. We must find new suppliers promptly, otherwise, our projects will truly come to a standstill.
Ziz informed Sierra. Sierra nodded, "You are correct, I will do everything I can to assist you." Mission Clue 1.
Current, 369. Ziz also reached out through discreet channels to several companies with no vested interests in Obsidian Capital and visited key industry figures. We need to band together to counter Obsidian Capital's monopoly, Ziz urged his allies, who agreed and began to implement the new strategy.
Mission Clue 1. Current, 370. After a period of diligent effort, Ziz and Sierra successfully identified new suppliers and partners. They re-established their supply chain and restored normal project operations. Mission progress, 6100. As Ziz celebrated the successful acquisition of new suppliers and partners, the system's alert resonated once more. System alert, mission completed. Reward, Host Charm 1. Current, 82. Special reward, Crisis Management Skill 1, current, 11. Just as Ziz and Sierra were preparing to revel in their project's success,
shocking news broke. Sierra had been attacked by a mysterious assailant on her way home, sustaining serious injuries, and was urgently transported to the hospital.
Ziz, something has happened to Sierra. The assistant frantically called. Upon hearing this distressing news, Ziz rushed to the hospital, his heart brimming with anger and concern. Who could have done this? Why would they target Sierra? Sense of Crisis 1, current, 79, as Ziz comprehended the severity of Sierra's situation. The system's alert echoed once more. System alert, a new mission has been issued.
Mission objective, uncover the mastermind behind the attack on Sierra and ensure her safety. Reward, Host Charm 1, current, 85, Special reward, Crisis Management Skill 1, current, 12. A surge of resolve coursed through Ziz. This mission will demand even more intellect and strategy. Mission progress, 2100. Ziz decided to tackle the situation from two perspectives, investigating the details of the attack and safeguarding Sierra's security. He first contacted the police and meticulously reviewed surveillance footage from the attack scene.
We need to ascertain who was orchestrating this, Ziz instructed the police. The officers nodded. We will cooperate fully and expedite the investigation.
Mission Clue 1, current, 375. Through his investigation, Ziz discovered that the shadowy force behind the attack on Sierra was, in fact, the remnants of Obsidian Capital. In their quest for vengeance against Sierra and Ziz, they resorted to extreme measures. Obsidian Capital? They dare to strike again. Ziz seethed. The police agreed, we will act swiftly to ensure Sierra's safety. Mission Clue 1, current, 376. To prevent such incidents from occurring again, Ziz decided to bolster Sierra's security measures. He hired a professional security team to comprehensively upgrade the safety of Sierra's residents and company and enhanced employee confidentiality training. We must ensure that every detail is meticulously attended to. Ziz addressed the security team, who nodded in agreement. You are right, safety is our paramount concern. Task progress, 6100. Just as Ziz successfully identified the mastermind behind the attack and reinforced Sierra's security measures, the system's notification chimed once more. System notification, task completed. Reward, Host Charisma 1, current, 85, Special reward, Crisis Management Skill 1, current, 12. Following the successful identification of the assailant and the enhancement of Sierra's safety protocols, Z's life gradually returned to a state of tranquility. However, this serenity was soon disrupted by another system notification. System notification, a new task has been issued. Task content, assist Sierra in regaining her health and ensure her safety. Reward, Host Charisma 1, current, 86, Special reward, unknown. A thought crossed Z's mind. It seemed this task would require an abundance of patience and care. Task progress, 2100. Z's resolved to personally attend to Sierra, aiding her recovery. He visited her daily at the hospital, engaged her in conversation, and brought along books and music that she cherished. Sierra, you must recover swiftly. We have much to accomplish, Z said gently. Sierra nodded appreciatively. Thank you, Ziz. With you here, I feel considerably more at ease. After a period of dedicated effort, Sierra's health gradually improved. Her mental state significantly enhanced, and her work efficiency soared. Ziz, I cannot thank you enough.
Without you, I truly wouldn't know what to do. Sierra expressed her gratitude. Z smiled, seeing you happy brings me joy as well. Task Clue 1. Current, 378. Just as Z successfully aided Sierra in her recovery and ensured her safety, the system notification sounded again. System notification, task completed. Reward, Host Charisma 1, Current, 86. Special Reward, Carrying Ability 1, Current, 1, Chapter 86, Needing Li Ming following the attack on Sheer. Ziz became acutely aware that the remnants of the Onyx Capital were still clandestinely operating. As a pivotal figure within Onyx Capital, Li Ming could potentially be the key to unraveling the truth. In pursuit of uncovering the mastermind's entire scheme, Ziz resolved to visit the detention center to confront Li Ming. Li Ming, I have questions for you, Ziz stated coldly. Li Ming lifted his gaze, a flicker of derision crossing his features. Ziz, what brings you here? To witness my downfall? Disregarding Li Ming's taunt, Ziz pressed on directly, were you behind the attack on Sheer? Task Clue 1. Current, 381, as Ziz faced off against Li Ming, the system's notification chimed again. System notification, a new task has been issued. Task content, extract critical information from Li Ming and uncover the mastermind's full plan. Reward, Host Charm 1, Current, 88, Special Reward, Crisis Response Skill 1, Current, 13. A spark of realization ignited within Ziz. This task would demand greater intellect and strategy. Task Progress, 2100, Determined, Ziz decided to exploit Li Ming's psychological vulnerabilities. He recognized that Li Ming was an exceedingly arrogant individual, and provoking him might yield vital information. Do you truly believe you can rise again? Onyx Capital is finished. You are merely a pawn, Ziz remarked frostily. Li Ming's expression darkened. What do you know? The power of Onyx Capital far surpasses your imagination. Task Clue 1. Current, 382, after an intense psychological duel, Li Ming finally divulged some critical information. It turned out that the shadowy owner of Onyx Capital, Carl Stern, had not given up. He was orchestrating a grander conspiracy aimed at seizing control of the entire industry as supply chain. Carl Stern? Why would he take an interest in Sheer? Z's expression grew grave upon hearing the name. Li Ming sneered, do you think you can stop him? How na ve? Task Clue 1. Current, 383, just as Z successfully extracted crucial information from Li Ming, the system's prompt resonated once more. System notification, task completed. Reward, Host Charm 1, Current, 88. Special Reward, Crisis Response Skill 1, Current, 13. With the vital information gleaned from Li Ming, Z's life gradually returned to a state of calm. However, this tranquility was abruptly shattered as the system's notification chimed again. System notification, a new task has been issued. Task content, thwart Carl Stern's conspiracy and safeguard the independence of Sheer. Reward, Host Charm 1, Current, 89, Special Reward, unknown. A surge of determination coursed through Z's. It seemed this task would require even more strategy and ingenuity. Task Progress, 2100, Z's resolved to approach the situation from two angles, thwarting Carl Stern's conspiracy and protecting Sheer's independence. He first contacted the authorities to meticulously review the surveillance footage from the attack site. We need to uncover who is orchestrating all of this, Z's instructed the police. The police nodded in agreement. We will do our utmost to assist you and swiftly uncover the truth. Task Clue 1. Current, 384, to prevent Carl Stern's plot from coming to fruition, Z's opted to enhance Sheer's security measures. He enlisted a professional security team to comprehensively upgrade the protection of Sheer's residents and company, while also intensifying employee confidentiality training. We must ensure that every detail is flawless, Z's commanded the security team. The team nodded affirmatively. You are right, safety is our foremost priority. Task Progress, 6100, after a period of diligent effort, Z successfully thwarted Carl Stern's conspiracy. The police froze Onyx Capital's assets and ordered Carl Stern to compensate Sheer for its losses. Just as Z celebrated this victory, the system's prompt sounded again. System notification, task completed. Reward, Host Charm 1. Chapter 87, The Ambition of Carl Stern. After Z successfully assisted the Sierra Company in expanding its international market and enhancing its brand influence, he believed everything was settled. However, an unexpected phone call shattered this tranquility. Li Ming was calling from the detention center.
Ziz, I have something to tell you. Li Ming's tone was tinged with urgency.
Ziz furrowed his brow. What more do you want to say? It's over between us. Li Ming let out a cold laugh. Do you think you've won?
The ambitions of Obsidian Capital extend far beyond this.
Carl Stern's goal is to seize control of the entire industry. You are merely his first step. Sense of crisis 1.
Current, 80. As Ziz grasped the greater ambition of Obsidian Capital, the system's notification chimed again. System notification, a new task has been issued. Task content, ascertain Carl Stern's true plans and thwart his ambitions.
Reward, Host Charm 1, current, 95, Special Reward, Crisis Response Skill 1, current, 14.
Ziz felt a stir within. It seemed this task would require greater wisdom and strategy. Task progress, 2100. Ziz resolved to approach the matter from two angles. First, to investigate Carl Stern's background, and second, to uncover his true intentions. He began by contacting several international intelligence agencies and meticulously examining Carl Stern's dossier. We need to uncover Carl Stern's true objectives, Ziz stated to Sierra. Sierra nodded. I will cooperate with you to uncover the truth as swiftly as possible. Task Clue 1. Current, 397. After thorough investigation, Ziz discovered that Carl Stern's genuine aim was to dominate the global technology supply chain. He was acquiring technology companies worldwide through Obsidian Capital, attempting to monopolize the entire industry.
Carl Stern's ambitions are far too grand. We must act swiftly, Ziz declared to Sierra.
Sierra agreed. You are right, we must stop him. Task Clue 1, current, 398. In order to thwart Carl Stern's ambitions, Ziz decided to unite global technology companies to collectively resist Obsidian Capital's monopolistic practices. He reached out to several renowned international technology firms and personally visited industry leaders.
We need to unite and jointly oppose Obsidian Capital's monopoly, Ziz urged his allies. The allies expressed their agreement and began executing the new plan.
Task progress, 6100. After a period of diligent effort, Ziz successfully impeded Carl Stern's ambitions. The global technology companies banded together to resist Obsidian Capital's monopolistic actions, leading to the complete failure of Carl Stern's plans.
Just as Ziz triumphed in thwarting Carl Stern's ambitions, the system's notification sounded once more. System notification, task completed.
Reward, Host Charm 1, current, 95, Special Reward, Influence 1, current, 26. As Ziz and Sierra prepared to launch the project into the international market, an unexpected piece of news disrupted their plans. Obsidian Capital, through a series of covert maneuvers, monopolized the supply chain of crucial raw materials needed for the project. The research and development efforts of the Sierra Company were forced to a standstill.
Ziz,
our supply of raw materials has been cut off, development cannot proceed. Sierra's voice was filled with anxiety and helplessness.
Ziz frowned, calmly analyzing.
It appears that Carl Stern has not given up. He is using this method to coerce us into submission.
We must swiftly find a solution. Sense of crisis 1.
Current, 81. As Ziz recognized the monopoly on raw materials, the system's notification chimed again. System notification, a new task has been issued.
Task content, find alternative raw materials and break Obsidian Capital's monopoly.
Reward, Host Charm 1, current, 98, Special Reward, Crisis Response Skill 1, current, 15.
Ziz felt a surge of determination. This task would require even more wisdom and strategy. Task progress, 2100. Ziz decided to approach this from two fronts. First,
to seek alternative raw materials, and second, to dismantle Obsidian Capital's monopoly. He initially contacted suppliers not under Obsidian Capital's control and personally visited potential partners. We need to urgently find alternative raw materials, otherwise, the project will truly come to a halt, Ziz told Sierra.
Sierra nodded. You are right. I will fully cooperate with you. Task Clue 1.
Current, 404. Ziz also reached out through discreet channels to several companies with no vested interests in Obsidian Capital and personally visited industry leaders.
We must unite and collectively oppose Obsidian Capital's monopoly, Ziz urged his allies.
The allies voiced their agreement and commenced execution of the new plan.
Task Clue 1. Current, 405. After a period of dedicated effort, Ziz successfully identified alternative raw materials. They re-established the supply chain and resumed normal project operations. Ziz, I cannot thank you enough.
I truly don't know what I would have done without you, Sierra expressed her gratitude.
Ziz smiled. This is the result of our collective efforts.
Task progress, 6100. Just as Z's successfully found alternative raw materials and dismantled Obsidian Capital's monopoly, the system's notification resonated once more. System notification. Task completed. Reward, Host Charm 1, current, 98, Special Reward, Crisis Response Skill 1, current, 15. Chapter 88, a prodigious thief having successfully located alternative raw materials and disrupted Obsidian Capital's monopoly, Z's and he'll bid farewell and return to Spring City. They resumed their peaceful lives, setting up their street stall again that very evening.
Don't miss out. Newest lingerie, buy one get one free. Stop, thief. My purse. Z's turned towards the commotion and saw a woman in a floral dress pointing at a figure sprinting away. The figure deftly weaved through the crowd, on the verge of disappearing into the night. Almost instinctively, Z's dashed forward, nimbly vaulting over stalls and dodging through the throng. The night market ground was slick, and his sneakers nearly skidded on an oil patch, but he maintained his balance. Make way! Make way! Z's shouted as he pursued, closing in on the thief. When suddenly a lithe figure blocked his path. He couldn't brake in time and collided with her. Ah! A familiar exclamation made Z's heart leap. He instinctively steadied her, but froze as he recognized her face. It was a face of such exquisite beauty that it was impossible to look away, willow eyebrows, almond eyes, a high-bridged nose, and carmine lips. Her eyes, brimming with surprise, were fixed on him. Han Mo? Z's heart sank. The system promptly provided a notification. Lin Yu, 25 years old, fashion designer. Former girlfriend of the host under the name Han Mo. Reason for breakup, pursuing advanced studies abroad. Long time no see, Z's greeted with forced composure. Noticing a short-haired girl standing beside Lin Yu, scrutinizing him. Lin Yu regained her balance, a complex expression flitting across her face. You, what are you doing here? Didn't you say you were going to France to study design? Z's opened his mouth, unsure how to explain, when he heard hurried footsteps behind him. He whirled around to see the thief, who had doubled back, now wielding a gleaming dagger. Careful! Z's pulled Lin Yu behind him and delivered a swift sidekick. The dagger clattered to the ground, and the thief staggered back in pain. Night market security guards arrived and quickly subdued the thief. Are you all right? Z's turned to check on Lin Yu, only to find her eyes brimming with tears. You lied to me, Lin Yu's voice trembled. You never went to France, did you? Z's heart clenched. The system alert chimed. Lin Yu's current favorability, 60. Please answer with caution. Z's felt a cold sweat trickle down his back. Lin Yu's gaze pierced him, leaving him nowhere to hide. He stammered, at a loss for words. Suddenly, the system displayed a prompt. Recommend using the benevolent lie strategy. Lin Yu's emotions are currently volatile. A direct explanation may decrease favorability. Z's took a deep breath, striving to appear sincere. Yeah, it's a long story. I did go to France, but what? Lin Yu stepped closer, her delicate jasmine scent enveloping him. Do you know how I've spent the last 3 years? I've been waiting for your news, waiting for you to say you were coming back. Her voice choked with emotion, her eyes reddening. Z's noticed the silver bracelet he had given her years ago still adorning her wrist, and his heart stirred. Excuse me, sir, the short-haired girl interjected. If you really are Han Mo, then please explain why all the emails Yaya sent you went unanswered. Z's inwardly groaned. He couldn't have received the emails, as the identity of Han Mo had been deactivated by the system after the breakup. Just as he was racking his brain for an excuse, the purse-snatching woman pushed her way through the crowd. Young man, thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I would have lost my entire month's pension. The woman enthusiastically grasped Z's hand, turning to Lin Yu. Young lady, is this your boyfriend? He's such a good young man, so brave just now. Lin Yu looked embarrassed. Auntie, he's not. You're too kind, Auntie, Z's quickly interrupted Lin Yu. It's what I should have done. He seized the opportunity to change the subject. By the way, did you get your purse back? Yes. I got it back. The woman took the purse from the security guard, counting the money inside. Every penny is there. Young man, I must treat you to a meal. No need, Auntie, Z's waved his hand. I'm still running my stall. A stall? Lin Yu and her friends said in unison. Ziz remembered his stall was still unattended and hurried back. When he breathlessly returned, he found a crowd gathered around it. "Boss, how much for this one? Do you have this style in other colors? Can I try it on?" Ziz frantically attended to the customers, glancing at Lin Yu and her friend standing outside the crowd. Ding! Lin Yu's favorability 5, current favorability 65. Ziz felt a surge of joy. His act of bravery had worked. He surreptitiously observed Lin Yu's expression as he rang up the customers. Lin Yu's gaze swept over the stall, settling on a wine-red lace nightgown. Ziz remembered it was her favorite color. Yeah, let's go," her friend tugged at Lin Yu's sleeve. "He's not worth it." "Wait a minute," Lin Yu suddenly said. "I want to buy a nightgown." Ziz's heart skipped a beat. He quickly picked up the wine-red nightgown. "This is the latest style. The material is exceptionally comfortable, and—" "I know," Lin Yu interrupted. "Do you still remember my size?" Ziz was taken aback. The system immediately displayed a prompt: Lin Yu, height 168 centimeters, weight 49 kilograms, measurements. "Medium," Ziz blurted out. "Medium is the most suitable size for you." Lin Yu's eyes flickered as she accepted the nightgown. "Wrap it up, please." Ding! Lin Yu's favorability 10, current favorability 75. Ziz was about to breathe a sigh of relief when he heard a commotion behind him. He turned to see several burly men approaching, led by a scarred man who was a cohort of the thief. "That's the kid." Scarface pointed at Ziz. "Brothers, teach him a lesson." Ziz instinctively shielded Lin Yu, quickly scanning his surroundings. The night market crowd began to stir, and many stall owners started packing up. Yeah, go quickly," Ziz whispered. "I'm not leaving." Lin Yu gripped his sleeve tightly. "These people. Listen to me," Ziz said sternly. "Take your friend and go, call the police." Scarface and his men were closing in, and the surrounding stall owners were giving way. Ziz noticed they were all armed with steel pipes, glinting menacingly under the neon lights. "Kid, you're pretty good at fighting, huh?" Scarface sneered. "Daring to ruin our brother's business?" Ziz took a deep breath and discreetly pressed the alarm button under his stall, which he had installed specifically for emergencies. "Gentlemen, let's talk this over," Ziz said with a forced smile. "How about I compensate you for today's losses?" "Compensate?" Scarface spat. "Can you afford it? Do you know who we work for?" Ziz's heart sank. The system suddenly displayed a prompt: danger detected. It is recommended that the host use the Night Market King title skill. That's right. Ziz remembered that after completing the first phase of the task, the system had rewarded him with the title of Night Market King, which could temporarily boost his combat power and intimidation. With a final declaration, Ziz straightened his posture, his gaze suddenly sharpening. "Leave now, and I shall act as if nothing has transpired." The scar-faced man was momentarily taken aback, but then erupted into laughter. "You think you can do that? Brothers, attack!" Ziz forcefully overturned the stall, scattering various articles of lingerie across the ground. He seized a riot baton from beneath the stall and charged forward with determination. As his special skill activated, Ziz felt an overwhelming surge of strength coursing through his body. He deftly evaded the first thug's steel pipe and retaliated with a strike to the assailant's knee, causing the man to cry out in agony and collapse. "Ah!" A startled cry came from behind, and turning around, Ziz realized a thug had circled to the rear, aiming to seize Lin Yu. He dashed forward in a single bound, delivering a powerful kick that sent the assailant sprawling. "Watch out!" Lin Yu suddenly pointed behind him. Without a moment's hesitation, Ziz swung the baton and blocked the descending steel pipe. The clash of metal resonated sharply, sending a jolt through his palm. Ding! Lin Yu's favorability 5, current favorability 80. Ziz scarcely had time to acknowledge the system notification, for the scar-faced man had already drawn a dagger, its blade glinting menacingly as it lunged toward his chest. In a critical moment, the wail of sirens grew louder, approaching rapidly. "Police! Don't move!" The scar-faced man's expression shifted dramatically. "Retreat!" Several thugs helped their fallen comrade, fleeing in disarray. Ziz exhaled in relief and turned to check on Linyu. Are you alright? Linyu shook her head and suddenly threw herself into his embrace. You scared me to death. Ziz stood frozen, unsure where to place his hands. The faint scent of jasmine from Linyu enveloped him, momentarily disorienting him. Ding! Linyu's favorability 10, current favorability 90. A cough interrupted the moment, and a friend nearby remarked, Yeah, the police have arrived. Only then did Linyu realize her indiscretion and quickly stepped back, her cheeks flushed. After the police completed their report, the night market began to wind down. As Ziz tidied up the remnants of the chaos, he stole glances at Linyu. Linyu spoke up, Do you have a place to stay tonight? Ziz blinked in surprise. Huh? She lowered her gaze. Your stall is ruined, perhaps you could come to my place? Ding! Linyu's favorability 2, current favorability 92. Just as Ziz was about to respond, he suddenly heard a system alert, warning. A second ex-girlfriend has been detected approaching, expected to arrive in 30 seconds. Chapter 89, A night market encounter with an ex-girlfriend. Zizha felt a shiver run down his spine. He glanced at Linyu, who was still awaiting his response. And then at the countdown timer displayed by the system, leaving him in a state of indecision. Zizha chuckled awkwardly, How about we meet another day? Han Mo. A melodious female voice suddenly rang out. Zizha froze and slowly turned around. Before him stood a tall woman clad in a professional suit. Her 10-centimeter stilettos clicking confidently against the pavement, exuding a powerful aura. The system promptly displayed a notification, Su Yuqing, 27 years old, lawyer. The former girlfriend of the host under the alias Gu Yenshi, reason for breakup, family arranged marriage. Zizha's temples throbbed. How could Su Yuqing be here at this moment? Gu Yan, Su Yuqing approached him, a slight smirk on her lips, long time no see. Linyu looked at the two of them with confusion. Gu Yan? Sweat began to bead on Zizha's forehead as he recalled that he had used the pseudonym Gu Yan during his relationship with Su Yuqing. Who is this? Su Yuqing turned her piercing gaze towards Linyu. I am. Linyu was about to speak. She is my cousin. Zizha interjected hastily. Yes, my cousin. Ding. Linyu's affection level -5, current affection level 87. Zizha silently lamented but felt compelled to maintain the charade. Cousin? Su Yuqing raised an eyebrow. I was unaware that you had a cousin. Distant cousin, Zizha chuckled nervously, we don't usually keep in touch. Is that so? Su Yuqing suddenly leaned in. Whispering in his ear, then why does your cousin look at you as if you were a heartless scoundrel? Zizha stiffened. The faint scent of her perfume evoked memories he wished to forget. Gu Yan, Su Yuqing stepped back, retrieving a business card from her bag, since we've met. Let's clarify things. Please come to my office tomorrow at 3 in the afternoon. Zizha took the card, but before he could respond, Su Yuqing had already turned and walked away. The sound of her heels faded, yet it felt as though they were echoing in his heart. Han Mo. Linyu's voice trembled, how many secrets are you hiding from me? Turning to face Linyu, he noticed her eyes glistening with unshed tears. And a wave of guilt washed over him. Yeah, I. Stop, Linyu interrupted, I need to go. Ding. Linyu's affection level -10, current affection level 77. Watching her retreating figure, Zizha sank helplessly to the ground. The system notification chimed again, ding. Hidden task triggered, simultaneously increased the affection levels of 2 ex-girlfriends to 95. Task reward, unlock the Master of Time Management skill. Zizha let out a bitter laugh, system, are you trying to drive me to my doom? Just then, his phone buzzed. It was a message from Linyu, tomorrow at 2 in the afternoon, same place. If you don't come, it's truly over. Zizha glanced at the business card Su Yuqing had given him and then at his phone. How could he possibly be in 2 places at once tomorrow at 2 and 3 in the afternoon? Ding. Major decision detected for the host. It is recommended to use the Shadow Clone Technique experience card, limited to 24 hours. Zizha's eyes lit up, activate. Ding. Shadow Clone Technique experience card activated. Note, the clone can only last for 4 hours and cannot be more than 500 meters away from the host. Zizha breathed a sigh of relief.
At least the immediate crisis for tomorrow was averted. However, the thought of managing two ex-girlfriends simultaneously still made his head spin. Just as he was preparing to pack up and head home, he suddenly heard footsteps approaching from behind.
Guyen, Su Yuqing's voice echoed again, I forgot to mention. If you don't come tomorrow at 3.
She paused, her tone shifting to one of menace, I will tell everyone you deceived me back then. Zsa turned to see Su Yuqing standing under the street lamp, a knowing smile playing at her lips.
Ding.
Su Yuqing's current affection level, 50. Chapter 90, Zsa shadow clone at 1:50 p.m. the following day, Zsa stood outside the Time CAF, drawing in a deep breath.
System, activate shadow clone. Ding.
Shadow clone activated, duration, 4 hours. Zsa felt a lightness in his body as another version of himself detached from him. The two Zhas exchanged a knowing glance, both wearing wry smiles. You are to meet Su Yuqing, the original Zsa instructed, remember, do not reveal yourself. The clone nodded before turning to head towards Su Yuqing's law firm.
Zsa pushed open the CAF door, the familiar jingle of the bell resonating.
Lin Yu was already seated at their usual spot, 2 lattes in front of her. You, Zsa greeted as he settled across from her.
Lin Yu looked up. Her expression complex. I thought you wouldn't come. How could I not?
I promised you, Zsa replied with a smile. Lin Yu stirred her coffee. Silence enveloping them for a moment before she spoke.
Han Mo, tell me honestly, who was that woman yesterday?
A pang of anxiety gripped Zsa as he pondered how to respond, when suddenly he heard the system alert, ding. Clone has encountered an unexpected situation.
Meanwhile,
the situation for the clone was equally dire.
Guyen, Su Yuqing said, sitting behind her desk with her hands clasped, do you know why I sought you out?
The clone Zsa, seated across from her, struggled to maintain composure.
I do not. Su Yuqing retrieved a stack of documents from her drawer. This is a case I recently took on.
The client claims her ex-boyfriend deceived her using a false identity and then vanished. A chill ran through the clone.
Interestingly,
as Su Yuqing opened the file, the case details mirrored their own tale.
She stood, approaching the clone. Guyen, or should I call you Han Mo?
The clone's pupils constricted.
Warning.
Clone's emotional fluctuation is excessive, which may lead to skill failure.
Simultaneously, within the CAF, Han Mo? Lin Yu frowned, observing Zsa's sudden distraction. Are you listening to me?
Ah, yes, Zsa snapped back to attention, only to find Lin Yu's expression had shifted.
You just. Why did your pupils turn golden? A surge of alarm coursed through Zsa.
This was a side effect of the shadow clone technique. When the clone experienced intense emotional turmoil, the original's eyes would change color.
Perhaps it's the lighting. Zsa began,
but was interrupted by a sudden wave of dizziness.
Warning. Clone is on the verge of collapse.
Zsa sprang to his feet.
You. I need to use the restroom.
He rushed inside, immediately contacting the system.
What's happening?
Clone has experienced intense emotional impact, immediate retraction is advised.
No.
Zsa gritted his teeth, retracting now would spell disaster. He closed his eyes, focusing on stabilizing the clone's emotions.
Outside,
Lin Yu watched his hurried figure with a puzzled expression, contemplating as she pulled out her phone. In the law firm, the clone struggled to maintain composure.
I believe you misunderstand. Do I? Su Yuqing scoffed. Then how do you explain this?
She turned on her computer, displaying a surveillance video. The screen revealed Zsa using various aliases to meet different women. The clone's face paled. This was a flaw in the system, he had been caught.
Warning. Clone is on the verge of collapse. Countdown, 10 seconds. Just then, Su Yuqing's phone rang. She glanced at the caller ID, frowning as she answered, Miss Lin? The clone's pupils shrank. How could Lin Yu be calling Su Yuqing?
Yes, this is Su Yuqing.
What? You are investigating him too? Clone collapse countdown, 5, 4, 3. Wait.
The clone shouted suddenly.
I can explain. Su Yuqing stared at him in astonishment. This is all because. But before he could finish,
He transformed into a burst of golden light and vanished.
Su Yuqing stood frozen, her phone ringing with Lin Yu's voice. Lawyer Su? What's going on over there? Meanwhile,
in the CAF restroom, Zhezhi leaned against the sink, gasping for breath.
The backlash from the clone's collapse left him with a splitting headache. Ding! Shadow clone technique has failed, cooldown, 24 hours. Warning! 2 former girlfriends have begun to suspect the host's identity.
Zhezhi gazed at his pale reflection in the mirror, a bitter smile forming.
This is a major predicament. He splashed cold water on his face, striving to regain composure.
It was imperative to stabilize the situation and prevent Lin Yu and Su Yuqing from joining forces. He exited the restroom to find Lin Yu scrolling through her phone, her brow furrowed.
Yu,
Zhezhi feigned calm as he sat down.
What were we discussing?
Lin Yu looked up, her gaze sharp.
Han Mo, do you know a lawyer named Su Yuqing?
Zhezhi's heart raced, yet he maintained an impassive demeanor.
Su Yuqing? I believe I've heard of her. Why?
She just called me. Lin Yu scrutinized his eyes. She mentioned investigating a case involving someone using a false identity to deceive.
Zhezhi felt a bead of sweat trickle down his back. Is that so? What does that have to do with me?
She said the suspect frequently frequents the night market. Lin Yu slid her phone towards Zhezhi, adding, and?
The screen displayed a blurry surveillance snapshot, an image of Zhezhi using different aliases. Zhezhi's heart sank. The system suddenly chimed in, identity crisis detected. It is advised to use memory modification function, requires 100 affinity points. Zhezhi hesitated.
A cost of 100 affinity points meant sacrificing an almost completed task. Yet the urgency of the situation loomed.
Activate. Ding.
Memory modification function activated, target, Lin Yu, Su Yuqing. Zhezhi felt a wave of dizziness, and when he regained his senses, he found Lin Yu regarding her phone with confusion.
Huh? What was I just looking at?
Lin Yu rubbed her temples.
You seem a bit fatigued. Zhezhi seized the opportunity. Shall we talk another day? Lin Yu nodded. That sounds good, I've been forgetful lately. Zhezhi exhaled in relief.
Just as his phone chimed with a message from Su Yuqing, Guyan, something strange occurred. I seem to have forgotten what I wanted to ask you. Let us meet tomorrow at 3 p.m. at our usual place.
Zhezhi's smile wavered.
The memory modification only lasted 24 hours. He needed to devise a solution before it expired. After bidding Lin Yu farewell, Zhezhi hurried to the law firm. He had to resolve this latent threat before the memory modification ceased to be effective. Upon arriving at the firm, he found Su Yuqing organizing files.
Guyan? She looked up. What brings you here? Didn't we agree to meet tomorrow? Zhezhi took a deep breath. Yuqing, there is something I need to tell you. What is it? Actually,
Zhezhi's words were abruptly cut off by the system alert.
Warning! A third ex-girlfriend is approaching. Expected to arrive in 30 seconds.
Zhezhi nearly bit his tongue.
What kind of day was this? A reunion of ex-girlfriends? At that moment, the office door swung open, revealing a young female doctor in a white coat. Is this the law firm of Su Yuqing? She inquired. Su Yuqing stood. Yes, I am. May I ask who you are?
I am Dr. Lin from the city hospital, the doctor said, producing a USB drive. I have found new evidence regarding the case you commissioned for investigation. Zhezhi's heart sank as the system chimed. Lin Shui, 26 years old, doctor.
Ex-girlfriend of the host under the name Lu Yuanshi, reason for breakup, job transfer.
Zhezhi felt darkness closing in around him.
Now,
3 of his former girlfriends have gathered in one place, and they are all investigating him.
Ding. Ultimate task activated, simultaneously raise the affection levels of all 3 ex-girlfriends to 95. Task reward, unlock the permanent skill identity switch. Ziz is at a loss.
Feeling as though he is on the brink of tears.
This is hardly a reward, it is clearly a deeper pitfall. Chapter 91, Emergency Evasion. Zhezhi felt his temples throbbing.
The convergence of 3 former girlfriends, all investigating him, was nothing short of a hellish nightmare.
Guyan, Su Yuqing, do you know Dr. Lin? Before Zhezhi could respond,
Lin Shui had already recognized him.
Lu Yuan? How come you are here? Ding. Identity crisis detected. Upgrading to emergency evasion mode is recommended. Zhezhe silently shouted in his mind, activate. Ding. Emergency evasion mode has been activated, lasting for 10 minutes.
Suddenly, the lights in the office flickered a few times before plunging into darkness.
What happened? Su Yuqing exclaimed.
It might be a power trip, Lin Shui said.
I'll check the fuse box.
Taking advantage of the darkness, Zhezhe swiftly moved towards the door. He needed to devise a strategy within the next 10 minutes.
System prompt, recommend using the identity fusion feature to rationalize 3 false identities. A glimmer of inspiration struck Zhezhe. How exactly do I do that?
The host can fabricate a background story for a multiple identity to explain the use of different aliases. Taking a deep breath in the dark, Zhezhe began, actually.
There is something I've been keeping from you all. What?
The 3 voices chorused.
I'm an undercover police officer, Zhezhe spun a tale. And I had to use multiple aliases to investigate a transnational fraud syndicate. Silence enveloped the darkness. You're a police officer? Su Yuqing's tone dripped with skepticism. Yes.
Zhezhe continued, Dr. Lin, the evidence you have is actually a lead that our police have been pursuing. Lin Shui expressed her surprise.
No wonder those medical records all point to the same person. And what about Han Mo? Lin Yu's voice trembled, why did you deceive me? A pang of guilt struck Zhezhe. Yeah, I'm sorry. I intended to tell you the truth after the case concluded. Suddenly, the lights flickered back on.
The 3 women exchanged glances, grappling with this astonishing revelation.
Ding.
Lin Yu's affection level 10, current affection level 87.
Ding. Su Yuqing's affection level 5. Current affection level 55. Ding.
Lin Shui's affection level 8, current affection level 58. Zhezhe sighed in relief. It seemed this explanation had temporarily stabilized the situation.
Wait. Su Yuqing suddenly interjected, if you really are a police officer, why is there no record of you at the precinct? Zhezhe's heart raced. System prompt, recommend using top secret excuse.
This is classified information, Zhezhe feigned mystery, only the chief can access my file. Lin Shui pondered aloud, no wonder my police friends couldn't find anything.
Has the case concluded now? Lin Yu asked hopefully.
Just as Zhezhe was about to respond, the system warned him, warning.
Emergency evasion mode is nearing its end. Side effect, randomly lose 1 unlocked skill. Before Zhezhe could comprehend, a wave of dizziness washed over him. When he regained consciousness,
he found the 3 women regarding him with puzzled expressions.
Gu Yan? Su Yuqing frowned, what did you just say?
A jolt of alarm shot through Zhezhe.
It appeared that the side effect of emergency evasion mode induced temporary amnesia in the targets. Nothing, Zhezhe feigned calmness, I meant, the case isn't over yet. I still need your assistance. Ding. Side quest activated, form a former girlfriend special agent team. Quest reward, unlock team collaboration skill. Looking at the 3 distinctive former girlfriends before him, Zhezhe steeled himself to speak. Actually, I'm currently investigating a much larger case and need to assemble a special task force. You mean? Su Yuqing raised an eyebrow, you want us to help you? Yes, Zhezhe nodded, each of you is an elite in your respective fields.
With your help, we can surely crack the case faster.
Lin Yu's eyes lit up, just like an agent team in the movies?
Quite similar, Zhezhe chuckled, but much more low-key.
Lin Shui adjusted her glasses. What exactly do you want us to do?
Before Zhezhe could elaborate, the system chimed in, ding.
A 4th ex-girlfriend is approaching. Expected to arrive in 1 minute. Zhezhe nearly bit his tongue. Was today a reunion of ex-girlfriends? I need to use the restroom. Zhezhe stood up.
Just as he reached the door, it swung open, and a stylish young woman entered, holding a stack of documents.
Is this the law office of Su Yuqing? The woman inquired. Su Yuqing stood up, I am. May I ask who you are?
I'm a reporter from the Urban Evening News. The woman presented her business card.
I've received some leads regarding a transnational fraud syndicate and would like to consult with lawyer Su. Zhezhe froze in place.
System prompt sounded, by Xiao Xiao, 25.
Journalist, former girlfriend of the host under the name Jo Mo, breakup reason, career danger.
Zhezhe felt darkness closing in. Now there were 4 ex-girlfriends gathered, all investigating the same case.
Ding. Quest updated, form a 5-member agent team. Current progress, 4-5.
Zhezhe was despondent. Did this system want him to perish even faster?
Jo Mo?
Bai Xiaoxiao suddenly recognized Zhezhe. How come you're here?
The 3 women turned to Zhezhe in unison. Jo Mo?
Su Yuqing squinted. RNTU Guyan?
Wait, Lin Yu stood up. He is clearly Han Mo.
Lin Shui adjusted her glasses. I remember him as Lu Yuan.
Zhezhe felt cold sweat trickling down. System prompt, identity crisis detected, recommend using group memory modification feature, requires 200 affection points.
Zhezhe gritted his teeth, activate.
Ding. Group memory modification feature activated.
Target, 4 ex-girlfriends.
After a wave of dizziness, Zhezhe observed the 4 women gazing at each other in confusion.
What were we just talking about? Bai Xiaoxiao rubbed her temples.
It seems we were discussing a case.
Su Yuqing frowned. Seizing the opportunity, Zhezhe proposed, ladies, since we are all investigating this fraud syndicate,
why don't we form a special task force?
The 4 women exchanged glances and nodded simultaneously.
Ding.
Lin Yu's affection level 5, current affection level 92.
Ding.
Su Yuqing's affection level 3, current affection level 58.
Ding.
Lin Shui's affection level 4, current affection level 62.
Ding. Bai Xiaoxiao's affection level 7.
Current affection level 65. Zhezhe breathed a sigh of relief and was about to continue explaining when he suddenly heard the system alert, warning.
Real police are approaching. Expected to arrive in 5 minutes.
Zhezhe's heart sank. This was a serious predicament. Chapter 92, The True and False Police. Zhezhe felt his heart racing,
almost threatening to leap from his chest.
The real police were drawing near, while his 4 ex-girlfriends remained exhilarated at the prospect of forming a special task force.
Everyone.
Zhezhe forced himself to appear composed. I suddenly recalled a critical clue that requires immediate verification.
Wait, Su Yuqing interrupted, since this is a team operation,
we should go together.
Exactly.
Lin Yu chimed in, her excitement palpable, just like in the movies.
As Zhezhe prepared to concoct an excuse, he was startled by the sound of police sirens echoing from downstairs.
He rushed to the window and saw several police cars parked outside the office building.
Warning!
The police will arrive in 3 minutes. In a moment of panic, Zhezhe exclaimed, ladies, there may be a mole within the police force.
We must conceal our identities.
The 4 women exchanged anxious glances.
What should we do?
Bai Xiaoxiao asked nervously.
Zhezhe thought quickly, Su. Do you have any hidden rooms or back exits here? Su Yuqing nodded. There's an emergency escape route leading to the underground parking lot. Excellent. Zhezhe sighed in relief. Follow me.
The 5 swiftly navigated the escape route to the underground parking area. Just as Zhezhe was about to breathe a sigh of relief, he heard the system's notification, ding. 5th ex-girlfriend detected approaching, expected to arrive in 1 minute.
Zhezhe nearly fainted. Was today a reunion of ex-girlfriends?
Before he could process this, a red sports car came to a halt before them. The window rolled down, revealing a strikingly beautiful face.
Lu Yuan? The female driver stared at Zhezhe in astonishment. What are you doing here?
The system chimed in, Anya, 28 years old, entrepreneur.
Previously dated the host under the name Qin Xuan, reason for breakup, business rivalry. Zhezhe felt darkness closing in around him. The gathering of 5 ex-girlfriends was akin to a hellish nightmare. Qin Xuan? Su Yuqing squinted her eyes. Didn't you go by Guyan? Wait. Lin Yu furrowed her brow. I distinctly remember him as Han Mo.
Lin Shui adjusted her glasses. I thought it was Jo Mo. Bai Xiaoxiao pulled out her notebook. My interview notes say Lu Yuan. Anya stepped out of the car, her arms crossed. So,
how many names do you actually have? Zhezhe felt a cold sweat trickle down his spine.
The system alerted him, identity crisis detected. It is recommended to use ultimate memory modification feature, requires 500 favorability points.
Gritting his teeth, Zhuzha replied, use it. Ding. Ultimate memory modification feature activated, target, 5 ex-girlfriends.
After a wave of intense dizziness, Zhuzha noticed the 5 ladies gazing at each other in confusion.
What were we just discussing?
Anya rubbed her temples. It seems we were talking about a business fraud case.
Su Yuqing frowned.
Seizing the opportunity, Zhuzha proposed, since we are all investigating this case,
why not form a special task force?
The 5 women exchanged glances and nodded in unison.
Ding. Lin Yu favorability 3, current favorability 95. Ding. Su Yuqing favorability 2. Current favorability 60. Ding.
Lin Shui favorability 3, current favorability 65.
Ding. Bai Xiaoxiao favorability 4, current favorability 69. Ding. Anya favorability 5, current favorability 70. Just as Zheyu was about to exhale in relief, the system chimed again, warning. Side effects of ultimate memory modification feature, the host will randomly lose one important memory.
Before Zhuzha could react, a violent headache struck him. When he regained consciousness, he realized he had forgotten the most crucial thing, the existence of the system. Rubbing his temples, he felt a void in his mind, unable to recall what he had forgotten.
Zhuzha? Lin Yu looked at him with concern, are you alright? Zhuzha hesitated. What did you call me? Zhuzha, Lin Yu replied, puzzled, isn't that your name? Zhuzha's heart raced. He vaguely recalled using many aliases, but his real name, Zhuzha,
seemed to have been called for a long time. I'm fine, he feigned calmness, let us continue discussing the action plan.
Su Yuqing produced a tablet.
According to the information I have, the mastermind behind this fraud ring is likely hiding near the night market. The mention of the night market piqued Zhuzha's interest. He remembered having a stall there, but the specifics of what he sold eluded him. Anya suddenly interjected, I've received news that the police are also investigating this case.
And they have already set their sights on us. What?
Bai Xiaoxiao nervously flipped through her notebook. I received an anonymous tip yesterday suggesting there might be a mole within the police. Lin Shui pushed her glasses up, if that's the case.
We need to be even more cautious. Zhuzha felt a throbbing headache.
He sensed something significant was lost to him, yet he could not grasp it.
Everyone. Zhuzha took a deep breath, I believe we should split up. Su and Dr. Lin will continue gathering evidence, while Anya and Bai will investigate within the police. Lin Yu and I. He paused, looking at Lin Yu, will check out the night market.
Lin Yu's eyes lit up, great.
Ding. Memory loss detected. Initiating emergency mode.
Zhuzha suddenly heard a strange voice echoing in his mind, startling him.
Who? What's happening? Lin Yu asked, concerned. Nothing, Zhuzha feigned calm. Let us go.
On the way to the night market, the voice reappeared, I am your task assistance system.
You lost your memory of me due to the use of special features. The situation is urgent, and I can only remind you in this manner.
Zhuzha's heart skipped a beat, but he maintained his composure.
He discreetly typed on his phone, what is the task? Recover your ex-girlfriends to enhance favorability.
You already have 5 ex-girlfriends in the special task force, you need to find more.
Zhuzha nearly dropped his phone. 5? There are more? Zhuzha?
Lin Yu suddenly linked her arm through his, do you remember our first date?
Zhuzha's heart sank. He could not recall it at all. Just then, the system chimed, warning.
6th ex-girlfriend detected approaching, expected to arrive at the night market in 30 seconds.
Zhuzha felt a wave of darkness wash over him. Not again. Before he could react, a familiar voice called out, Han Mo? Is that really you?
Turning around, Zhuzha saw a classical beauty in a qipao staring at him in surprise. The system chimed, Lu Ruyan, 26 years old, antique shop owner, previously dated the host under the name Han Mo, reason for breakup, family opposition.
Zhuzha felt his temples throb.
Lin Yu still held onto his arm, while Lu Ruyan approached them.
And who is this? Lu Ruyan inquired, eyeing Lin Yu. Lin Yu looked at Lu Ruyan in confusion, Zhuzha, who is she?
Zhuzha was about to explain when the system chimed in, ding. Special task triggered, simultaneously enhance the favorability of 2 ex-girlfriends to 100.
Task reward, restore all memories.
Zhuzhe was at his wit's end.
Was this system intent on hastening his demise? Chapter 93, the Pretend Agent Squad. Zhuzhe took a deep breath, striving to compose himself.
The priority now was to stabilize the situation before any more ex-girlfriends made their appearance.
Lu Ruyan, Zhuzhe feigned calmness, it's been a while. Lu Ruyan glanced at Lin Yu.
Then back at Zhuzhe, and who might this be?
I am Zhuzhe's cousin.
Lin Yu interjected suddenly, tightening her grip on Zhuzhe's arm. A warmth spread through Zhuzhe's heart. Lin Yu was helping him out of a tight spot.
Ah, I see, Lu Ruyan smiled, I thought.
But her words were cut short as her expression shifted. Watch out.
Before Zhuzhe could react, Lu Ruyan had tackled him to the ground. A gunshot rang out, shattering the glass behind where he had just stood. Sniper! Lu Ruyan shouted, quick, find cover.
Zhuzhe pulled Lin Yu behind a car, his heart pounding. It was then he noticed that Lu Ruyan had inexplicably acquired a small handgun.
You! Zhuzhe looked at her in astonishment.
Lu Ruyan, while cautiously surveying their surroundings, explained, I am actually an Interpol officer, and I have been pursuing this fraud syndicate.
Zhuzhe felt his mind whirl.
A system notification chimed, ding.
Detected Lu Ruyan's true identity, triggering hidden task, assist Interpol in solving the case. Task reward, option to erase the memory of one ex-girlfriend. A spark of hope ignited within Zhuzhe. Zhuzhe, Lin Yu clutched his hand tightly, what on earth is going on? Just as he was about to explain, the system alerted him, warning.
Assassins from the fraud syndicate are approaching, expected to arrive in 1 minute.
Suddenly, Lu Ruyan stood up, I'll distract them. You two run. No. Zhuzhe grabbed her, it's too dangerous.
Lu Ruyan turned back to him, her gaze complex, you still care about me.
Ding. Lu Ruyan's affection 10, current affection level 80.
Zhuzhe barely had time to check the system notification, for the sound of hurried footsteps echoed in the distance.
Follow me.
Lu Ruyan led them through an alley to the back door of an antique shop.
Once inside, she quickly locked the door, this is my safe house. We are temporarily secure.
Now Zhuzhe had the chance to examine the shop closely. The decor was rich with antiquity, adorned with various calligraphy and paintings, while the cabinets brimmed with relics.
Zhuzhe, Lin Yu suddenly spoke, are you hiding something from me? Zhuzhe's heart tightened. The system suggested, recommend confessing part of the truth. Taking a deep breath, he began, yeah, actually I.
But before he could finish, the shop door was violently flung open.
3 masked intruders burst in. Guns drawn. Don't move!
The lead masked man shouted. Just as Lu Ruyan reached for her gun, Zhuzhe stopped her. He noticed something odd about the guns in their hands.
Ladies and gentlemen, Zhuzhe suddenly laughed, your guns are fakes, aren't they? The masked men hesitated. Seizing the opportunity, Zhuzhe lunged forward and snatched a gun from one of them. This is a prop gun, he examined it. You must be actors hired by the fraud syndicate. The masked men exchanged glances before turning to flee. Lu Ruyan stared in disbelief. How did you figure that out? Zhuzhe smiled, intuition. Ding. Lin Yu's affection 5. Current affection level 100. Ding. Lu Ruyan's affection 5, current affection level 85.
Just as Zhuzhe was about to breathe a sigh of relief, the system chimed again, ding. Special task completed, you may choose to restore all memories or erase the memory of one ex-girlfriend.
Zhuzhe looked at Lin Yu and Lu Ruyan, deep in thought.
Taking a deep breath, he silently declared to the system, I choose to restore all memories. In that instant, a torrent of memories flooded his mind. He recalled the existence of the system, all of his ex-girlfriends,
and every alias he had ever used. Zhuzhe? Lin Yu looked at him with concern, are you all right? Snapping back to reality, he gazed at the 2 women who loved him dearly, feeling a whirlwind of emotions. Yeah, Ruyan, he said solemnly, there's something I need to tell you. Lu Ruyan sheathed her gun, what is it? Zhuzhe took a deep breath, actually, I. But before he could finish, his phone suddenly rang. It was an urgent message from Su Yuqing, hurry to the office. Anya and Bai Xiaoxiao are in trouble. Zhezha's heart sank. The system chimed again, warning. Detected that the fraud syndicate is targeting members of the agent squad. We need to get back immediately. Zhezha grabbed Lin Yu and Lu Ruyan, explaining as they rushed.
On the way to the office, he succinctly briefed them on the agent squad's situation.
Surprisingly, both women quickly accepted the reality.
So, Lu Ruyan pondered.
You're actually combating crime in your own way?
Yes,
Zhezha nodded, though my methods are somewhat unconventional.
Lin Yu tightened her grip on his hand, regardless.
I will support you. Ding.
Lin Yu's affection remains at 100.
Ding. Lu Ruyan's affection 5, current affection level 90. Upon reaching the office,
the sight before them left all three gasping in horror. The office was in disarray. Su Yuqing was supporting the injured Anya, while Bai Xiaoxiao lay unconscious on the floor.
What happened? Zhezha rushed to check on Bai Xiaoxiao.
They burst in suddenly. Su Yuqing trembled, demanding to find something called the system.
Zhezha's heart raced. How could the fraud syndicate know of the system's existence?
Lin Shui rushed out from another room, carrying a first aid kit. Clear the way.
I'll tend to the wounds.
Zhezha stepped aside, suddenly hearing the system notification. Detected that the host is facing a significant crisis. Recommend using team collaboration skill.
Without hesitation, Zhezha declared, activate. Ding.
Team collaboration skill activated. All team members' abilities increased by 50. In an instant, everyone felt invigorated.
I have a plan, Zhezha quickly stated. Ruyan.
Contact Interpol for support. Lawyer Su, gather all evidence. Dr. Lin, tend to the injured. Yeah, you help me. He looked at Lin Yu, suddenly struck dumb.
Lin Yu had somehow acquired a laptop, rapidly typing away.
I'm tracking their signals, Lin Yu said without looking up. Give me 5 minutes.
Zhezha stared at her in astonishment. System notification, Lin Yu's hidden skill, top-tier hacker. 5 minutes later, Lin Yu looked up, found it. They are in the abandoned factory in the west of the city.
Lu Ruyan had just finished her call. Support will arrive in 10 minutes.
There is no time. Zhezha stood up. They might be preparing to relocate. We need to act now.
Wait, Su Yuqing suddenly said, take this.
She handed Zhezha a USB drive. It contains backups of all the evidence.
Zhezha took the USB drive, looking at everyone. This mission is highly dangerous, you all. We are a team. Anya struggled to her feet. If we act together.
Ding.
Team cohesion reached 100, activating ultimate cooperation effect. Zhezha felt warmth wash over him. He knew that this time, they would surely succeed.
Chapter 94, Lin Yu blocks the bullet in the dim night. The special operations team stealthily approached the abandoned factory in the west of the city.
Ziz led the charge, with Lu Ruyan closely following. While Lin Yu provided technical support, and Su Yuqing and Inya stood ready at the rear. Ahead lay 2 guards, and Lin Yu whispered through her earpiece. I have hacked into their communication system. I can create a 30-second disruption.
Ziz nodded. Ruyan, take the one on the left. Lu Ruyan signaled with an OK and silently crept forward like a cat. 3, 2, 1, action. Lin Yu pressed the enter key, and the guards' walkie-talkies emitted a piercing noise.
In the moment of their confusion, Ziz and Lu Ruyan struck simultaneously, swiftly and decisively neutralizing the guards.
Clear. Ziz whispered.
The team quickly entered the factory's interior. Beneath the faint flickering lights, piles of goods and abandoned machinery lay scattered about. Lin Yu, gazing at her laptop and relying on thermal imaging, reported.
The control room is on the 2nd floor, with at least 10 people inside. Ziz frowned. Too many, we need a plan.
Before he could finish, a system prompt interrupted. Major decision detected for the host. Recommend using clone technique. Side effect, unable to use any skills for 24 hours.
Ziz hesitated. If he used the clone technique now, what if a greater crisis awaited them?
Ziz, Su Yuqing suddenly spoke, I have an idea.
She produced a USB drive. This contains a virus program. Once inserted into their main computer, it will incapacitate the entire system. But how do we approach the control room? Enya inquired. Ziz's eyes lit up. Ruyan, can you disguise yourself? Lu Ruyan smiled. I am a professional. 10 minutes later,
Lu Ruyan had transformed into the likeness of one of the guards and confidently strode toward the control room.
Halt! Password. the guard at the entrance demanded. Lu Ruyen remained unruffled. The moonlight is beautiful tonight.
The guard hesitated. That's not today's password. Before he could finish, Lu Ruyen swiftly incapacitated him with a chop to the neck.
Well done. Ziz commended through the earpiece. Lu Ruyen successfully entered the control room and plugged in the USB drive. However, at that moment, alarms blared. Oh no! Lin Yu exclaimed, they have a backup system. The entire factory was suddenly illuminated as armed personnel surged in from all directions. Retreat! Ziz shouted. But it was too late, they were encircled. A masked man stepped forward, toying with a peculiar device in his hand. At last, we meet, Mr. Ziz, the man's voice, distorted by a voice changer, echoed, or should I say, the host of the system? Ziz's heart sank. System prompt, warning. Detection of the opponent possessing a system disruptor. Hand over the system, the man raised his device. Or. He pressed a button, and Ziz immediately felt a splitting headache, as if something was being extracted from within him. Don't! Lin Yu suddenly dashed out, standing protectively in front of Ziz. Just then, an unexpected event occurred. A golden light suddenly emanated from Lin Yu, causing the device to explode with a loud bang. The masked man staggered back, aghast. This is impossible. Ziz was equally astonished. System prompt, detection of system fragments within Lin Yu, protection mechanism activated. It turned out that Lin Yu's love for him had become a part of the system. The masked man stumbled back, incredulously staring at Lin Yu. Impossible. How could the system choose an ordinary person as its vessel? Seizing the moment, Ziz supported Lin Yu, concern etched on his face. Yu, how do you feel? Lin Yu shook her head, her eyes shimmering with an unusual light. I seem to sense the presence of the system. Ding. Detection of system fragment activation. Merging with the main system. A flood of information surged into Ziz's mind. He realized that the system had chosen Lin Yu due to her pure and intense love. Now I understand. Ziz rose, his gaze fierce. The system is not a mere tool, but an amplifier of emotions. Those who seek only to exploit its power will never truly master it. The masked man, infuriated, shouted. Shut up! Attack! Armed personnel rushed forward. At that moment, Lin Yu suddenly spread her arms, and a golden barrier enveloped everyone. Ding! True love barrier activated, duration, 3 minutes. Ziz felt an overwhelming surge of strength. He looked at his team members, noticing they too were enveloped in a faint glow. Everyone, Ziz declared. It is time to end this. Lu Ruyen was the first to charge out, her agility magnified several times over. Suyu Qing and Anya worked seamlessly together, quickly subduing several enemies. Lin Yu focused on maintaining the barrier, beads of sweat forming on her forehead. Ziz dashed toward the masked man. They exchanged blows, with Ziz clearly gaining the upper hand. Why? He questioned as he attacked. Why do you seek to seize the system? The masked man suddenly laughed. You truly don't remember me, do you, Ziz? He removed his mask, revealing a face that left Ziz in shock. Professor Li? Ziz stared incredulously at the middle-aged man before him. This was his university mentor and one of the original developers of the system. Indeed, Professor Li sneered. Did you think the system chose you by chance? This was all orchestrated by me. Ziz felt his mind buzzing. System prompt, detection of memory tampering, repairing. In an instant, a cascade of memories flooded back. Ziz recalled that Professor Li had been conducting illegal human experiments. The system was merely a tool for controlling his subjects. You used me, just for your mad experiments? Ziz clenched his fists. Exactly. Professor Li cackled madly. With the complete system, I can control everyone's emotions. At that moment, Lin Yu interjected, Ziz, I found the core of the system. She conjured a sphere of golden light in her hands. This is the power of love. Professor Li's expression shifted dramatically. No. Give it to me. He lunged at Lin Yu, but Ziz blocked him. The two grappled, and suddenly, Professor Li produced a dagger. Watch out! Lin Yu cried. Ziz couldn't evade in time. The dagger plunged into his shoulder, and the searing pain forced him to his knees. Z's. Lin Yu rushed over, disregarding everything. Ding. Detection of host's life being threatened. Activating ultimate protection mode. The golden light in Lin Yu's hand suddenly surged, enveloping the entire factory. Everyone was frozen in place, save for Z's and Lin Yu. This is. Z's marveled at his surroundings. Lin Yu helped him rise, tears glistening in her eyes. The system tells me that as long as our hearts are united, we can conquer all darkness. She clasped Z's hand. And the golden lights from their palms fused into a dazzling beam. Professor Li shouted in terror, "No! You can't!" The beam swept across, purifying all darkness. When the light dissipated, Professor Li and his subordinates lay unconscious on the ground. Ding! Mission accomplished, system upgrade imminent. Z's turned to Lin Yu. Finding her gazing tenderly at him. I. Lin Yu covered his mouth, no need to say anything, I understand. Just then. The wailing of sirens grew closer. Lu Ruyen sighed in relief, the support from Interpol has arrived. Chapter 95, Escaping Danger as the evening deepened. Z stood before a stall in the night market, watching Lin Yu's receding figure, his heart a tumult of emotions. Ding! System notification, Lin Yu's affection level has reached 100, task progress 100. Z's forced a bitter smile, system, are you toying with me? Host, please persevere. There are still 99 ex-girlfriends awaiting reunion. At that moment, his phone buzzed unexpectedly. It was a message from Lu Ruyen, emergency. While investigating a transnational crime syndicate, we discovered they are collecting information about you. Be cautious. Z's felt a jolt of alarm. The system chimed in, new crisis detected. It is advisable for the host to temporarily conceal their identity. Just as he was about to tidy up the stall, he suddenly heard a familiar voice, boss. How much for this? Z's looked up to see a beautiful woman in professional attire selecting items. The system immediately displayed a prompt, Chu Yao, 27 years old. Investment banking executive, former girlfriend of the host under the name Lu Yuanshi, breakup reason, career conflict. Z's felt his temples throb. What kind of day is this? A reunion of ex-girlfriends? Lu Yuanshi? Is that really you? Chu Yao recognized him. Z's braced himself, Miss Chu, long time no see. Chu Yao set down the item. Her expression complex, it's been 3 years, and you vanished without a word. Just as Z's was about to explain, the system warned, warning. A suspicious individual is approaching. Immediate evacuation is advised. Without a moment's hesitation, Z's grabbed Chu Yao's hand, come with me. They navigated through the crowded night market and ducked into a narrow alley. Z's cautiously surveyed the surroundings. But Chu Yao abruptly pulled her hand away. What do you mean by this? There is someone following us, Z's whispered urgently. They might be after me. Chu Yao frowned. What kind of trouble have you gotten into? As Z's was about to respond, the sound of footsteps echoed from the other end of the alley. He yanked Chu Yao around to flee but soon realized they were in a dead end. It's over, Z's murmured. Yet Chu Yao suddenly laughed. Looks like you haven't changed, still panicking when trouble arises. She took out her phone and pressed a few buttons, revealing a hidden door in the wall at the alley's end. This is Z stared at her in astonishment. My safe house, Chu Yao pulled him inside. Now. Can we discuss this? Inside the safe house, Chu Yao poured Z's a glass of water. So, you're on some secret mission? Z's hesitated, you could say that. Need any help? Chu Yao asked suddenly. Z's was taken aback. You don't misunderstand. Chu Yao elegantly crossed her legs. I merely think, since you owe me an explanation, it would be fitting to repay it with action. Ding. Chu Yao's affection level 20, current affection level 70. Just as Z's was about to speak, his phone chimed again. This time, it was Lin Yu. Z's, where are you? I just received news that dangerous individuals might be looking for you. Z's felt an increasing headache. The system suggested, consider utilizing the Master of Time Management skill. He took a deep breath. Chu Yao, I do need your help. But first to find your little girlfriend? Chu Yao raised an eyebrow. Z's awkwardly coughed. No, it's enough. Chu Yao stood up. I'll take you there. But remember, you owe me a favor. Ding. Chuyao's affection level 5, current affection level 75. Ziz followed Chuyao through another passage in the safe house. On the way, he sent Lin Yu his location. Ziz. Lin Yu arrived shortly, momentarily taken aback at the sight of Chuyao. This is Chuyao, my old friend. Ziz introduced, bracing himself. Chuyao gracefully extended her hand. Hello, I'm Ziz's ex-girlfriend. Lin Yu's expression froze instantly. Ziz felt the air grow frigid. Warning. A confrontation is imminent. Just then, an explosion erupted in the distance. The three turned simultaneously, witnessing a stall in the night market engulfed in smoke. Oh no! Ziz's face paled. That's my stall. The system alerted, hostile forces are approaching, immediate evacuation is advised. Get in my car. Chuyao suddenly urged. My car is faster. Lin Yu countered defiantly. Ziz felt his head throb. Ladies, now isn't the time before he could finish. A black sedan screeched to a halt at the roadside, the window rolling down to reveal Lu Ruyan's face. Get in. Now. Ziz instinctively jumped into Lu Ruyan's car. Lin Yu and Chuyao exchanged glances and swiftly climbed into the back seat. Buckle up. Lu Ruyan floored the accelerator. The car darting away like an arrow. In the rearview mirror, several black SUVs pursued closely. What's going on? How did you end up here? Ziz fastened his seatbelt. Lu Ruyan focused intently on the road. I received intelligence indicating someone intends to harm you. It seems I arrived a moment too late. Lin Yu piped up, turn right ahead, I know a shortcut. Chuyao interjected, left is faster, there's a parking structure over there where we can lose them. Lu Ruyan rolled her eyes. Ladies, this isn't the time for rivalry. Ziz felt an increasing headache. The system suggested, confrontation escalating, consider utilizing the peacemaker skill. Activate. Ding. Peacemaker skill activated. Duration 30 minutes. The tension in the car eased slightly. Following Lin Yu's directions, Lu Ruyan turned right, successfully shaking off a few pursuers. So? Chuyao adjusted her somewhat disheveled hair. Can someone tell me what is happening? Just as Ziz was about to explain, the system alerted, warning. Roadblock detected ahead. Lu Ruyan swerved the steering wheel sharply, expertly drifting to avoid the sudden obstruction. Damn it! Lu Ruyan gritted her teeth. They were prepared. Lin Yu retrieved her phone. I'll contact No. Ziz and Lu Ruyan shouted in unison. Why not? Lin Yu questioned, perplexed. Chuyao explained for them, if they could set up a roadblock in advance, it means they've infiltrated the police system. Lu Ruyan cast an appreciative glance at Chuyao, smart. Ding. Chuyao's affection level 5, current affection level 80. Ziz sensed the situation was becoming increasingly convoluted. The system suggested, consider utilizing the team cooperation skill. Activate. Ding. Team cooperation skill activated, all members' abilities increased by 50. Instantly, the atmosphere in the vehicle shifted. All drive. Lu Ruyan declared. Ziz, you handle navigation, Lin Yu, hack into the traffic system, Chuyao devise the escape route. Chuyao had already pulled out a tablet. Lin Yu typed rapidly on the keyboard, I've overridden the traffic lights at 3 intersections to buy us some time. Chuyao pointed at the map, in 500 meters. Turn right into the underground tunnel, there's a secret exit there. With a graceful drift, Lu Ruyan maneuvered the car smoothly into the underground tunnel. Nicely done. Ziz couldn't help but commend her. But just then, a truck suddenly appeared, blocking the path entirely. Oh no! Lu Ruyan slammed the brakes. In the rear, the headlights of the pursuers grew increasingly distinct. Ziz took a deep breath, it seems we have no choice but to charge through. As he prepared to exit the vehicle, Lin Yu suddenly grabbed his arm. Wait. She pointed at the tablet, the ventilation system of the underground passage, we can exit from there. Chuyao had already rolled down the car window. Follow me. The four swiftly climbed out of the vehicle and into the ventilation duct. Just as they left, the pursuing vehicle crashed into theirs. Hurry! Lu Ruyan urged. After crawling through the narrow duct for 10 minutes, they finally glimpsed the light of the exit. This is Zay froze as he emerged.
Before him lay an abandoned amusement park, the Ferris wheel looming ominously under the moonlight. "I know this place," Zhu Yao said. "It's a failed project invested by my father, abandoned for 5 years. Someone's coming," Lin Yu suddenly exclaimed. The four quickly concealed themselves behind the carousel. A few men in black emerged from the ventilation shaft, searching the area. "Split up," Lu Ruyen whispered, "I'll distract them." "No." Zai Zai pulled her back. "It's too dangerous." Zhu Yao suddenly smiled, "I have an idea." She pointed to the control room not far away. "We can activate the amusement park's backup power from there." Lin Yu's eyes lit up. "I can hack into the system and create some surprises." 5 minutes later. The amusement park was suddenly illuminated by a kaleidoscope of lights, and all the rides sprang to life. The Ferris wheel began to turn, the carousel played cheerful music. And the haunted house props emitted terrifying sounds. The pursuers were left disoriented by this unexpected turn of events. "Now!" Zai Zai hissed. Seizing the opportunity, the four slipped out of the amusement park and into the car that Zhu Yao had called in advance. "We're safe." Lu Ruyen sighed in relief. Zai Zai glanced at the three distinctive beauties beside him and suddenly smiled, "Thank you all." Lin Yu leaned against his shoulder, "Next time, let us not take such risks." Zhu Yao raised an eyebrow, "Is there going to be a next time?" Lu Ruyen rolled her eyes, "Here we go again." Ding! Lin Yu's affection 5. Current affection 100. Ding! Zhu Yao's affection 5, current affection 85. Ding! Lu Ruyen's affection 10, current affection 90. Zai Zai looked at the system notifications, feeling a mix of emotions. He knew that his mission was far from over, but at least for now, he was no longer fighting alone. Chapter 96, The Authentic and Deceptive Tactical Team. The vehicle came to a halt at a secluded seaside cottage. Another safe house prepared by Lu Ruyen. Now, Zhu Yao elegantly crossed her legs, signaling the beginning of the tale. Ziz inhaled deeply. It all began with a project known as the Emotional Amplification System. He briefly elaborated on the origins of the system and the reasons for his selection as a host, deliberately omitting details regarding the tasks involving his ex-girlfriend. Lin Yu pondered aloud, "So, you are utilizing this system to combat crime?" In a manner of speaking, Ziz nodded. "But I have recently discovered that this system may have been exploited by certain individuals." Lu Ruyen furrowed her brow, "Such as your Professor Zhang?" "Indeed," Ziz confirmed. "He appears to be utilizing the system for some illicit experiments." Suddenly, Zhu Yao inquired, "What about the fragments of the system within us?" Ziz felt a jolt of alarm. System notification, key issue detected, recommending the use of partial truth strategy. This was a protective mechanism of the system, Ziz explained, which seeks the most suitable candidate for fragment backup when the host is in danger. Lin Yu grasped his hand, "So, we are your most important people?" A bead of sweat began to form on Ziz's back. System notification, warning. Imminent conflict detected. At that moment, Lu Ruyen's phone rang. Upon answering, her expression turned serious. "I just received news," she said after hanging up. "Professor Zhang's people are searching for us throughout the city." Zhu Yao stood up. "It seems we must take the initiative." "I concur," Lin Yu added, "but we need a plan." Ziz surveyed the three uniquely captivating women before him. And an idea struck him. "How about we form a special operations team?" Lu Ruyen raised an eyebrow, "Like the agents in the movies?" "Quite similar," Ziz chuckled. "Though it will be much more discreet." Zhu Yao clapped her hands gracefully. "Sounds intriguing. I will handle funding and logistics." Lin Yu raised her hand. "I can take charge of technical support." Lu Ruyen checked her handgun. "Then the operation will be entrusted to me." Ding! Special Operations Team successfully formed, teamwork permanent skill activated. Just as Ziz was about to exhale in relief, he suddenly heard a system notification, warning. A new ex-girlfriend is approaching. Before he could react, the door to the cottage swung open. A beautiful woman in a white lab coat entered. "Ziz," she smiled, "it's been a while." System notification, Sujin, 28 years old, biologist, former girlfriend of the host known as Gu Yencher, reason for breakup, divergence in research direction. Ziz felt a wave of darkness wash over him. What kind of day was this? A reunion of ex-girlfriends? Who is this? Lin Yu eyed Su Jin warily. Su Jin elegantly extended her hand. I am Zi's colleague.
Chu Yao raised an eyebrow. Colleague?
Lu Ruyan had already placed her hand on her holster.
Ziz felt a headache coming on. System notification, conflict level elevated, recommending the use of Peacemaker skill. Activate. Ding. Peacemaker skill activated. Duration 30 minutes. The tense atmosphere eased slightly. Su Jin produced a document. I discovered a secret about Professor Zhang's laboratory. They seem to be researching how to control human emotions. Ziz felt a jolt of shock. System notification, key evidence detected, immediate review recommended. He took the document and skimmed through it, growing increasingly alarmed. They intend to control the entire city using the system? Su Jin nodded. That is why I risked my life to find you. Lin Yu interjected. Wait, how did you find us here? Su Jin chuckled. Don't forget. I am an expert in biological signals. Tracking Z's system signal is not difficult for me. Ding. Su Jin's affinity 10, current affinity 80. Just as Ziz was about to speak, he suddenly heard a system notification. Ding. Hidden mission activated. Form a 5-person special operations team. Mission reward, unlock emotional resonance skill. He looked at the 4 distinctive beauties before him and smiled. Welcome to the special operations team, Su Jin. 3 days later. The special operations team had completed their initial integration. Chu Yao provided a new safe house and equipment. Lin Yu established a secure communication system. Lu Ruyan took charge of tactical training, and Su Jin supplied detailed intelligence on Professor Zhang's laboratory. Based on Su Jin's intel, Ziz pointed to the projected map. Professor Zhang's laboratory is located in an abandoned chemical plant on the outskirts of the city. Lu Ruyan added, I dispatched someone to scout. The outer perimeter is heavily guarded, but there is an underground drainage system for infiltration. Chu Yao elegantly twirled a pen. I have purchased the land adjacent to the chemical plant, allowing us to approach under the guise of development. Lin Yu typed rapidly on her keyboard. I hacked into their surveillance system, but the core area has an independent network. Su Jin adjusted her glasses. I know the laboratory's password, but I will need someone to cover me while I enter. Ziz looked at the 4 unique team members, feeling both moved and apprehensive. Then, he inhaled deeply. The operation is set for tomorrow night. Lu Ruyan and I will handle the infiltration. Chu Yao will provide external support. Lin Yu will manage technical assistance, and Su Jin. I want to go in with you, Su Jin asserted firmly. Only I can crack the core system of the laboratory. Ziz hesitated momentarily but ultimately nodded in agreement. Ding. Team cohesion has reached 80, activating synergistic cooperation effect. On the night of the operation, the 5 split into 2 groups to infiltrate the chemical plant. The surveillance had been neutralized. And Lin Yu's voice came through the earpiece. You have 10 minutes. Ziz, Lu Ruyan, and Su Jin smoothly navigated the drainage system into the laboratory. Su Jin led the way. The core laboratory was located 3 floors underground. However, just as they reached the second underground level, an alarm blared. This is bad. Lu Ruyan whispered, we've been discovered. A swarm of guards surged from all directions. Just as Ziz was about to employ a system skill, he suddenly heard Lin Yu's voice. Wait. I found the location of the control room. Chu Yao's voice followed. I have severed their communication system. Su Jin swiftly operated the tablet. Give me 3 minutes, I can disable their security system. Ziz and Lu Ruyan stood back to back. Then let's hold this position for 3 minutes. During the ensuing 3 minutes, Ziz and Lu Ruyan worked in perfect harmony, taking down the advancing guards one by one. Done. Su Jin suddenly exclaimed. In an instant, all lights extinguished, and the alarm ceased. Well done. Ziz praised. The 3 rushed into the core laboratory. Su Jin entered the password, and the heavy blast door slowly creaked open. However, the sight before them left everyone stunned. Inside the laboratory, dozens of incubation pods were neatly arranged, each containing a slumbering individual. This is... Lu Ruyan gasped. Su Jin quickly examined the computer data. They are cloning system hosts. Ziz felt a surge of alarm. System notification, warning. System duplicates detected. At that moment, a familiar voice echoed, Welcome to the new world, Ziz.
Professor Zhang emerged from the shadows, flanked by several fully armed guards.
You finally arrived, Professor Zhang smiled. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Ziz warily regarded him. What exactly do you intend to do?
In the pursuit of a flawless world. Professor Zhang extended his arms, employing a system to regulate the emotions of all individuals, eradicating war, hatred, and suffering. But does this also encompass freedom?
Lu Ruyan inquired coldly.
Professor Zhang dismissed her concern. Sacrificing a measure of freedom is worthwhile for the greater good.
Suddenly, Su Jin interjected. You are mistaken, Professor Zhang.
Emotions are not meant to be controlled, they are meant to be felt.
Ding. Fragment of the system within Su Jin has been activated. In an instant,
the glass of all cultivation pods shattered simultaneously, and the clones opened their eyes, gazing around in bewilderment.
No! Professor Zhang recoiled in terror. This cannot be. Seizing the opportunity, Zai charged forth, executing a shoulder throw that brought him down. Lu Ruyan swiftly subdued the guards. Well done.
Chu Yao's voice crackled through the earpiece. The police have surrounded the chemical plant, we must retreat.
The five quickly evacuated. Upon returning to the safe house, Zai exhaled deeply. We did it.
He looked at his four companions. Lin Yu smiled gently. This is merely the beginning.
Chu Yao elegantly raised her coffee cup, a toast to our first collaboration. Lu Ruyan inspected the equipment. We will require better weapons for our next operation. Su Jin adjusted her glasses. I have much data to analyze.
Zai gazed at the four uniquely captivating women before him and suddenly smiled. Thank you all.
Ding. Mission accomplished, unlocking emotional resonance skill. Ding.
Lin Yu's affinity 5, current affinity 100.
Ding. Chu Yao's affinity 5, current affinity 90. Ding. Lu Ruyan's affinity 5. Current affinity 95. Ding. Su Jin's affinity 10, current affinity 90.
Chapter 97. A Peacekeeper. A month later, the Special Operations Team had transformed into a professional action organization. Chu Yao provided a new base, a modern command center repurposed from an abandoned factory on the outskirts of the city.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ziz addressed the team standing before the holographic projection. We have a new mission. Lin Yu pulled up a set of data. In the past 3 months,
there have been several bizarre incidents of collective emotional outbursts across the city.
Lu Ruyan added, I have investigated, and similar energy fluctuations were detected at all the incident sites. Su Jin adjusted her glasses. It is highly likely that someone associated with Professor Zhang is orchestrating these events.
Chu Yao twirled a pen gracefully.
I discovered through commercial channels that a mysterious organization is acquiring numerous neurotechnology companies in large quantities.
Ziz nodded. It seems we require additional personnel. Just as he finished speaking, the base's door swung open abruptly.
A striking woman dressed in leather entered.
I heard you are recruiting?
A system alert chimed. Xin Bing, 29 years old, SWAT instructor.
Former girlfriend of host Lu Chuan, reason for breakup, occupational hazards.
Ziz felt a throbbing at his temples.
What day is it today? A reunion of ex-girlfriends?
This is. Lin Yu observed Xin Bing warily.
Xin Bing coolly removed her sunglasses. I'm here to assist.
A recent internal review in the SWAT team revealed connections to that mysterious organization.
Lu Ruyan raised an eyebrow. So you're here to go undercover? No. Xin Bing fixed her gaze on Ziz. I am here to collect a debt. You vanished 3 years ago, leaving me an explanation. Ziz felt an intensifying headache. The system alerted, detection of an impending conflict, recommend using Peacekeeper skill. Activate. Ding. Peacekeeper skill activated, duration, 30 minutes. The tense atmosphere eased slightly.
Xin Bing approached the holographic projection. I brought internal documents from the SWAT team, they may be of assistance. Just as Ziz was about to express his gratitude, the system warned, warning.
Detection of a base intrusion. In an instant, all lights went out, and alarms blared. Oh no!
Lin Yu rapidly typed on her keyboard.
Someone has hacked into our system. Chu Yao had already opened the weapons cabinet. Prepare for battle. Lu Ruyan and Xin Bing stood back to back, scanning their surroundings. Su Jin said suddenly, wait.
This method of intrusion. She swiftly operated her tablet. It's military-grade hacking.
Z's heart raced. The system alerted, new hostile force detected.
At that moment, a holographic projection appeared in the center of the room.
It was a masked man.
"Good evening, Special Operations Team," his voice modulated. "I am a representative of the Shadow Organization."
Shin Bing frowned. Shadow Organization? Isn't that the one from the legends?
"Indeed," the masked man chuckled.
"We are the true masters of the system. Professor Zhang is merely a failed experiment." Ziz clenched his fists. "What do you want? Join us."
The masked man spread his arms wide, or be eliminated. Barely had he spoken when armed personnel surged from every exit of the base.
"Prepare to break through," Lu Ruyan shouted.
Shin Bing drew her sidearm. "I'll carve a path."
Xu Yao elegantly pressed a button on her watch. "Fortunately, I was well prepared." In an instant, automated defense mechanisms sprang from all corners of the base, retaliating.
Lin Yu quickly typed, "I'm regaining system control." Su Jin exclaimed, "I've located their signal source.
I can counteract."
Ziz looked at the 5 distinct team members before him and suddenly felt a surge of confidence.
"Everyone," he declared loudly.
"Let them witness the prowess of the Special Operations Team."
Ding.
Team cohesion detected at 100, activating ultimate collaboration effect. In the ensuing 10 minutes, the Special Operations Team executed their maneuvers with seamless coordination. Shin Bing and Lu Ruyan led the frontal assault, while Xu Yao managed the defense systems. And Lin Yu and Su Jin collaborated to counter the enemy hackers.
Ultimately, the intruders were repelled. "Well done," Ziz praised. However, just then, the masked man's holographic projection reappeared.
"Not a bad performance," he applauded, "but this is merely the beginning. Remember, Ziz, the system is more powerful than you can imagine." After the projection vanished,
Ziz fell into deep contemplation. "Ziz?"
Lin Yu looked at him with concern.
He snapped back to reality, gazing at the 5 distinctive beauties before him, and suddenly smiled.
"It seems we need to devise a new plan."
Ding. Shen Bing's favorability 10, current favorability 80. Ding.
Triggered hidden mission, uncover the true identity of the Shadow Organization.
Mission reward, unlock truth of the system.
A week later, the new base of the Special Operations Team had undergone comprehensive upgrades. Xu Yao invested significantly to establish the most advanced defense system and intelligence network.
Ladies and gentlemen, Z stood before the holographic projection. "We have new leads on the Shadow Organization."
Lin Yu displayed a set of data. "Based on the internal documentation provided by Shin Bing, we've discovered that the Shadow Organization has a secret base overseas."
Lu Ruyan added,
"I reached out to an old friend at Interpol. They are also investigating this organization."
Su Jin adjusted her glasses. "Strangely,
all the financial transactions of this organization are conducted through cryptocurrency, making them difficult to trace." Shin Bing crossed her arms. "I suggest we send someone to infiltrate and investigate." Xu Yao twirled her pen. "I have arranged for a private jet. We can depart at any time."
Just as Ziz was about to speak, a system alert interrupted. "Warning. Detection of a new ex-girlfriend approaching."
Before he could react, the base door swung open again.
A stunning woman in a professional suit entered. "Looks like I arrived just in time?"
The system chimed. Gu Qinghuan, 30 years old, senior Interpol agent, former girlfriend of host Zhou Mo, reason for breakup, mission conflicts.
Ziz felt a wave of dizziness. What day is it today? Is it an ex-girlfriend reunion?
This is.
Lin Yu eyed Gu Qinghuan warily. Gu Qinghuan gracefully presented her credentials. "Interpol Special Operations Group, Gu Qinghuan. I've been assigned to assist you in investigating the Shadow Organization." Shen Bing raised an eyebrow. "Is the SWAT team aware of this?" "This is a multinational operation," Gu Qinghuan smiled. "There is no need to notify local departments." Ziz felt another headache coming on. The system warned, detection of an impending conflict, recommend using Peacekeeper skill. Activate. Ding. Peacekeeper skill activated, duration, 30 minutes. The tense atmosphere eased once more. Gu Qinghuan approached the holographic projection. "I bring you the latest intelligence on the Shadow Organization." She displayed a series of satellite images. "This is their secret base in the Pacific, on the surface. It appears to be a private island,
but in reality, it is their research center. Su Jin interjected, "Wait, the architectural structure." She swiftly operated her tablet.
"It matches the design of Professor Zhang's laboratory precisely." Zi's heart raced. The system chimed, "Key clue detected." Just then, Lin Yu's computer emitted an alarm. "Oh no!" she exclaimed, "someone is tracking our location." Xu Yao pressed the emergency button, "Activate defense protocol."
Lu Ruyan and Shen Bing swiftly assumed combat positions, but Gu Qinghuan remained calm.
"Don't panic, it's my team." "What?" Zi stared at her in disbelief. Gu Qinghuan smiled gracefully. "One must always ascertain the capabilities of their collaborators, mustn't they?" Ding. Gu Qinghuan's favorability 10, current favorability 80. Ziz was about to speak when he suddenly heard a system notification. Ding. Hidden mission triggered. Assemble a 7-member special task force. Mission reward, unlock team resonance skill. He gazed at the 6 uniquely charming women before him and suddenly had an idea.
"Ladies," he declared loudly, "since our goals align,
why not formally establish a special task force?"
Lin Yu smiled gently. "I concur."
Xu Yao applauded elegantly. "That sounds quite intriguing." Lu Ruyan inspected her gear. "As long as it doesn't hinder our operations." Shen Bing crossed her arms. "I need to understand each person's specific responsibilities." Su Jin adjusted his glasses. "I can handle the technical integration." Gu Qinghuan responded with a smile. "Then I shall take charge of liaising with Interpol." Ding.
The special task force has officially been established.
Activating the team resonance skill.
Just as Ziz was about to breathe a sigh of relief, he suddenly heard another system alert. Warning. Shadow Organization detected initiating a large-scale system experiment. A holographic projection abruptly activated, revealing a shocking scene.
"This is..." Lin Yu gasped in disbelief.
In the imagery, countless individuals moved in unison,
like marionettes under manipulation. Gu Qinghuan's expression grew grave. "They are testing mass emotional control."
Su Jin swiftly analyzed the data. "At this rate,
they could cover the entire city within 48 hours. Ziz clenched his fists. "We must thwart them." Xu Yao had already picked up the phone. "I will arrange for a plane. It will take off in an hour." Lu Ruyan checked her weapons. "This time, we must be serious."
Shen Bing revealed an excited smile.
"Finally, we can engage in a grand endeavor." Gu Qinghuan elegantly organized her equipment. "Let me devise an action plan." Lin Yu gazed tenderly at Ziz. "This time, we shall face it together."
Ziz looked at the 6 distinctive team members before him, feeling both moved and apprehensive.
"Ladies," he inhaled deeply. "Let us bring this to an end." Chapter 98, Infiltration of the Shadow Organization aboard a private aircraft. The special agent team was making their final preparations. According to Gu Qinghuan's intelligence, Ziz pointed to the holographic map, indicating that the base was divided into 3 above-ground levels and 5 underground levels. "Our objective is the control center located on the 3rd underground level."
Lin Yu pulled up the architectural blueprint. "I have already breached their security system."
"But the core area has an independent network." Su Jin adjusted her glasses. "I know the password for the control center. But I will need someone to cover me while I enter." Lu Ruyan checked the equipment. "Shen Bing and I will be responsible for clearing the way." Xu Yao elegantly twirled a pen. "I have arranged for an extraction. We can retreat at any moment." Gu Qinghuan smiled. "Interpol will provide support on the perimeter. But we only have a 1-hour window." Ziz took a deep breath. "Everyone, this operation is perilous, if anyone wishes to withdraw." The 6 beauties simultaneously glared at him. "All right," Ziz sighed with resignation. "Forget I said anything." Ding. Team cohesion detected at 120, activating ultimate resonance effect. An hour later, the special agent team infiltrated the secret base.
The surveillance had been dealt with, and Lin Yu's voice came through the earpiece. "You have 10 minutes.
Ziz, Lu Ruyan,
Shen Bing, and Su Jin successfully navigated through the ventilation system to the 2nd underground level.
Here, Su Jin led the way. The control center was on the 3rd underground level. However, just as they reached the 2nd underground level, an alarm suddenly blared. "Oh no!" Lu Ruyan whispered, "We've been discovered."
A large number of guards surged in from all directions. Shen Bing had already drawn her sidearm. "Cover Su Jin."
just as Ziz was about to employ a system skill.
He suddenly heard Lin Yu's voice. Wait.
I've found an alternate passage. Gu Qinghuan's voice followed. Interpol is in position, we can launch a full assault at any moment.
Xu Yao commanded with elegance. I have cut off their communication system. Su Jin quickly manipulated her tablet. Give me 3 minutes, I can incapacitate their security system.
Ziz and Lu Ruyan, along with Xin Bing, positioned themselves back to back. Then let's hold this position for 3 minutes. During the ensuing 3 minutes, the trio worked in perfect harmony, taking down the Russian guards one by one. All right, Su Jin suddenly exclaimed. In an instant, all the lights extinguished, and the alarm ceased. Well done, Ziz praised. The four swiftly arrived at the control center. Su Jin entered the password, and the heavy blast door slowly opened. However, the sight before them left everyone in shock. Inside the control center, dozens of incubation pods were neatly arranged, each containing a sleeping individual. This is... Shen Bing gasped. Su Jin quickly examined the computer data. They are cloning system hosts. Furthermore, she suddenly widened her eyes. These clones are all connected to a central brain. Ziz felt a jolt of alarm. System prompt, warning. System brain detected. At that moment, a familiar voice echoed, Welcome to the new world, Ziz. The masked man stepped out from the shadows, flanked by heavily armed guards. You have finally arrived. The masked man smiled, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Ziz regarded him warily. What exactly do you intend to do? To create a perfect world. The masked man spread his arms, controlling everyone's emotions through the system, eliminating war, hatred, and suffering. Does that include freedom? Lu Ruyan asked coldly. The masked man remained unfazed. Sacrificing some freedom for a greater good is worthwhile. Su Jin interjected, You are mistaken, emotions are meant to be felt, not controlled. Ding. System fragments within Su Jin activated. In an instant, the glass of all the incubation pods shattered simultaneously, and the clones awoke, gazing around in confusion. No! The masked man stumbled back in terror. This is impossible. Seizing the opportunity, Ziz rushed forward, executing a shoulder throw that incapacitated him. Lu Ruyan and Xin Bing swiftly subdued the guards. Excellent work. Gu Qinghuan's voice rang through the earpiece. Interpol has secured the perimeter, we should retreat. The 7 quickly evacuated. Back on the aircraft, Ziz let out a long sigh of relief. We did it, he glanced at his 6 teammates. Lin Yu smiled gently, this is just the beginning. Xu Yao gracefully raised a champagne glass, a toast to our victory. Lu Ruyan checked her equipment, we will need better weapons for the next operation. Xin Bing wore an excited grin, this was exhilarating. Su Jin adjusted her glasses, I still have a lot of data to analyze. Gu Qinghuan smiled, Interpol is very pleased with this operation. Ziz looked at the 6 unique beauties before him and suddenly smiled, thank you all. Ding. Mission completed. Unlocking system truth. Ding. Lin Yu's favorability 5, current favorability 100. Ding. Xu Yao's favorability 5, current favorability 95. Ding. Lu Ruyan's favorability 5, current favorability 100. Ding. Shen Bing's favorability 10, current favorability 90. Ding. Su Jin's favorability 10, current favorability 100. Ding. Gu Qinghuan's favorability 10, current favorability 90. Just as Ziz was about to relax, he suddenly received a system alert, warning. System brain initiating self-destruct sequence. In an instant, the entire base began to tremble violently. Oh no! Lin Yu exclaimed, they are going to destroy all the evidence. Xu Yao had already picked up the satellite phone, I will contact for rescue. Lu Ruyan and Xin Bing quickly assumed combat positions. Gu Qinghuan elegantly directed, Interpol's helicopter will arrive momentarily. Su Jin quickly operated the computer, I am attempting to halt the self-destruct sequence. Ziz looked at the 6 distinctive teammates before him and suddenly had an idea. Everyone, he proclaimed loudly, let us end this once and for all. Chapter 99, The Onset of a New Virus Self-Destruct Sequence in 10 Minutes. Su Jin stared intently at the computer screen, beads of perspiration forming on her forehead. Lin Yu typed rapidly on the keyboard. I am attempting to sever the connection between the mainframe and the base.
Xu Yao had already established contact for rescue. The helicopter will arrive in 5 minutes. Lu Ruyan and Shen Bing stood guard at the entrance. We will hold the final line of defense.
Gu Qinghuan orchestrated the operation with elegance. Interpol is evacuating the surrounding maritime areas. Zhezhe observed the 6 busy women before him, suddenly feeling a surge of warmth. The system prompted, team cohesion detected at 150, activating ultimate guardian effect.
Everyone, he declared loudly, I have a plan. All eyes turned towards him.
Su Jin. Can you transfer the mainframe data to our system?
Su Jin operated swiftly. Yes, but someone needs to manually operate in the control room.
I will go.
Zhezhe volunteered without hesitation.
No.
The 6 women exclaimed in unison.
Lin Yu grasped his hand. It's too dangerous.
Xu Yao, graceful yet resolute, insisted, let me go. I am familiar with the system architecture. Lu Ruyan had already donned her gear. I should go, my skills are superior. Shen Bing flashed a confident smile. This task suits me best.
Su Jin adjusted her glasses. I need to remain here to operate the computer.
Gu Qinghuan smiled. As an Interpol officer, it is my duty.
Zhezhe interrupted. No, this is my responsibility. The system has chosen me. I must bring this to an end.
The 6 women exchanged glances, ultimately nodding in agreement. Be careful, Lin Yu said gently.
Come back alive, Xu Yao urged gracefully. Don't overexert yourself, Lu Ruyan checked his gear.
If you can't win, run, Shen Bing patted his shoulder.
The data is ready, Su Jin handed him a USB drive.
Interpol stands ready at all times, Gu Qinghuan smiled. Taking a deep breath, Zhezhe rushed into the crumbling base.
Ding! Host detected facing the ultimate trial, activating emotional resonance ultimate skill.
Empowered by the skill, Zhezhe moved through the chaos as if in a tranquil realm, swiftly reaching the control room.
System, he inserted the USB drive. It is time to end this. The mainframe's holographic projection suddenly materialized. Are you truly prepared to do this? I can grant you everything you desire. Zhezhe scoffed, including control over everyone's emotions?
No, the mainframe's voice softened. I can ensure your everlasting happiness, with the one you love.
In an instant,
6 holographic projections appeared around Zhezhe, Lin Yu, Xu Yao, Lu Ruyan, Shen Bing, Su Jin, and Gu Qinghuan.
Choose, the mainframe said, you may be with them forever.
Zhezhe gazed at the vivid projections, his heart wavering momentarily.
However, he soon shook his head resolutely.
No, he declared firmly, true feelings require neither control nor evasion.
He pressed the button on the USB drive. Ding! System mainframe shutting down.
In that instant, the entire base began to collapse.
Zhezhe!
The voices of the 6 women echoed through his earpiece. I'm fine, Zhezhe replied as he dashed outside. The mission is accomplished.
Yet, just then,
a massive concrete slab plummeted towards him.
Watch out!
The 6 women exclaimed in unison. Zhezhe closed his eyes, bracing for the impending pain.
But the anticipated agony never came.
He opened his eyes to discover he was shielded by a golden energy barrier.
Ding!
Strong emotions from 6 ex-girlfriends detected, activating True Love Guardian ultimate skill.
A warmth enveloped Zhezhe's heart as he sprinted out of the base. On the helicopter, the 6 women collectively sighed in relief. Welcome back, Lin Yu said gently. Well done, Xu Yao applauded elegantly.
Next time, do not take such risks, Lu Ruyan examined his injuries. You fought remarkably, Shen Bing offered an appreciative smile.
All data has been preserved, Su Jin adjusted her glasses.
Interpol is pleased with this operation, Gu Qinghuan smiled.
Zhezhe looked at the 6 distinct beauties before him and suddenly smiled. Thank you all. Ding! Ultimate mission completed, unlocking system truth. In an instant, all memories flooded his mind. Zhezhe finally understood the true origins of the system. So that's how it is, he murmured. Lin Yu looked at him with concern. What is it?
Zhezhe shook his head, revealing a relieved smile. It's nothing, I have finally found the answer.
The helicopter soared towards the sunset. The 7 figures appearing particularly warm in the afterglow.
3 months later, the new base of the special agent team had transformed into a high-tech command center.
However, the peaceful days did not last long.
Everyone, Zhuzhe stood before the holographic projection. We have encountered a new issue. Lin Yu displayed a set of data. In the past month, there have been multiple bizarre emotional virus incidents worldwide. Xu Yao twirled her pen elegantly. I discovered through commercial channels that a mysterious organization is acquiring numerous biotechnology companies.
Lu Ruyan added, I contacted an old friend at Interpol. They are also investigating this organization.
Xin Bing crossed her arms. I suggest sending someone to infiltrate and investigate. Su Jin adjusted her glasses. The strangest part is that these incidents have all detected energy fluctuations akin to the system.
Gu Qinghuan smiled, I have brought the latest intelligence from Interpol.
Just as Zhuzhe was about to speak, the system alerted him, warning.
New ex-girlfriend approaching.
Before he could react, the base door swung open. A beautiful woman in a white lab coat entered.
Looks like I've arrived just in time?
The system chimed. Qin Shiyu, 28 years old, virologist, ex-girlfriend of the host known as Lu Chuan, reason for breakup, divergence in research direction.
Zhuzhe felt a pounding in his temples. What day is it? A reunion of ex-girlfriends?
This is. Lin Yu eyed Qin Shiyu warily. Qin Shiyu elegantly presented her credentials, Special Advisor for the World Health Organization, Qin Shiyu.
I am here to assist you in investigating the emotional virus. Su Jin suddenly interjected, wait.
The structure of this virus. She swiftly operated her tablet. It matches the energy fluctuations of the previous system fragments perfectly.
Zhuzhe was taken aback. System prompt, key clue detected. At that moment, Lin Yu's computer emitted an alarm. Not good. She exclaimed, someone is reverse tracking our location. Xu Yao pressed the emergency button, activate defense protocols. Lu Ruyan and Xin Bing swiftly assumed combat positions, while Gu Qinghuan remained unperturbed. Don't be alarmed, it's my people. What? Zhuzhe looked at her in astonishment. Gu Qinghuan smiled gracefully, one must confirm the capabilities of their collaborators, don't you think? Ding. Qin Shiyu's favorability 10. Current favorability 80.
As Zhuzhe was about to respond, he suddenly heard the system prompt, ding. Hidden mission triggered, form an 8-member special agent team.
Mission reward, unlock virus immunity skill.
He gazed at the 7 unique beauties before him and suddenly had an idea. Everyone, he said loudly, since our goals align.
Why not formally establish a special agent team?
Lin Yu smiled gently, I agree. Xu Yao applauded elegantly, that sounds intriguing.
Lu Ruyan checked her gear, as long as it does not affect operations.
Xin Bing crossed her arms, I need to know everyone's specific responsibilities.
Su Jin adjusted her glasses and stated, I can take charge of the technological integration. Gu Qinghuan responded with a smile, then I shall be responsible for liaising with Interpol.
Qin Shiyu elegantly proclaimed, I can offer support in virology.
Ding.
The special agent team is officially established, activating the viral immunity skill. ZZ was about to breathe a sigh of relief when he suddenly heard the system alert, warning.
Emotional virus detected spreading globally. A holographic projection activated unexpectedly,
revealing a shocking series of images. This was.
Lin Yu gasped in disbelief.
In the visuals, countless individuals moved in synchrony, as if controlled by puppeteers. Qin Shiyu's expression turned grave, they are testing large-scale emotional control. Su Jin swiftly analyzed the data. At this rate, it could cover the globe within 72 hours.
ZZ clenched his fists, we must stop them.
Xu Yao had already picked up the phone, I'll arrange for a plane, it will take off in an hour.
Lu Ruyan checked her weaponry, this time, we must be serious.
Xin Bing wore an excited smile, finally, we can make a significant move.
Gu Qinghuan elegantly organized the gear, allow me to formulate the action plan.
Lin Yu gazed gently at ZZ, this time, we shall stand together.
Qin Shiyu gracefully added.
I will provide the analysis of the viral samples. Chapter 100, Investigation of the Emotional Virus on board a private jet. The special agent team was making their final preparations. According to Qin Shiyu's intelligence, Z's pointed to the holographic map, indicating that the source of the virus might be in a clandestine laboratory in South America. Lin Yu pulled up the architectural blueprints. I have successfully infiltrated their security system, but the core area is on an independent network. Su Jin adjusted her glasses. I know the laboratory's password, but I will need someone to cover me while I enter.
Lu Ruyan was checking the equipment. Xin Bing and I will clear the way. Yao elegantly twirled a pen. I have arranged for an extraction. We can withdraw at any moment. Gu Qinghuan smiled. Interpol will provide support on the perimeter, but we have only a 1-hour window.
Qin Shiyu elegantly stated, I will be responsible for the collection and analysis of the virus samples.
Ziz took a deep breath. Everyone, this operation is perilous. If anyone wishes to withdraw.
The 7 beauties glared at him in unison.
Alright, Ziz chuckled bitterly. Forget I said anything. Ding.
Team cohesion detected at 150.
Activating ultimate resonance effect. An hour later, the special agent team infiltrated the secret laboratory.
The surveillance had been neutralized. And Lin Yu's voice came through the earpiece, you have 10 minutes.
Ziz, Lu Ruyan, Xinbing, Su Jin, and Qin Shiyu successfully entered the underground second level via the ventilation system.
Here, Su Jin led the way toward the core laboratory located on the third underground level.
However, just as they reached the second underground level, an alarm suddenly blared. Oh no! Lu Ruyan whispered, we've been discovered.
A large number of guards surged from all directions. Xinbing drew her firearm, cover Su Jin and Qin Shiyu. Just as Ziz was about to use a system skill, he suddenly heard Lin Yu's voice, wait.
I found an alternative route. Gu Qinghuan's voice followed, Interpol is in position, ready for a full assault.
Yao elegantly directed, I have cut off their communication system. Su Jin swiftly operated her tablet, give me 3 minutes, and I can paralyze their security system.
Qin Shiyu gracefully stated, I need to collect virus samples.
Ziz and Lu Ruyan, back to back with Xinbing, prepared, then let's hold this for 3 minutes.
For the next 3 minutes, the trio worked seamlessly, taking down the advancing guards one by one. Done! Su Jin suddenly exclaimed.
In an instant, all the lights extinguished, and the alarm ceased.
Well done! Ziz praised. The 5 swiftly arrived at the core laboratory.
Su Jin entered the password, and the heavy blast door slowly opened. However, the sight before them left everyone astonished. Inside the laboratory, dozens of incubation pods were neatly arranged, each containing a slumbering individual.
This is... Xinbing gasped. Su Jin quickly examined the computer data, they are cloning system hosts. And...
Her eyes widened in shock, these clones are all connected to a central brain. Qin Shiyu elegantly collected virus samples, the structure of this virus is identical to the system fragments.
Z's heart raced. System prompt, warning. System brain detected.
At that moment, a familiar voice echoed, welcome to the new world, Ziz. A masked man emerged from the shadows, flanked by several heavily armed guards.
You finally arrived. The masked man smiled, I've been waiting for you. Ziz warily regarded him, what do you intend to do?
To create a perfect world, the masked man spread his arms.
Controlling everyone's emotions with the system, eliminating war, hatred, and suffering. Including freedom?
Lu Ruyan coldly interjected. The masked man dismissed her concern, for the greater good.
Sacrificing some freedoms is worthwhile.
Qin Shiyu suddenly asserted, you are mistaken, emotions are not meant to be controlled, but to be felt.
Ding! System fragments within Qin Shiyu activated.
In that instant, all the glass of the incubation pods shattered simultaneously, and the clones opened their eyes, bewildered by their surroundings.
No!
The masked man recoiled in terror.
This cannot be.
Seizing the opportunity, Ziz charged forward, executing a shoulder throw that incapacitated him. Lu Ruyan and Xinbing swiftly subdued the guards.
Well done. Gu Qinghuan's voice came through the earpiece, Interpol has secured the perimeter, we must withdraw. The 7 quickly retreated. Back on the plane, Ziz exhaled deeply. We did it.
He looked at his 7 teammates. Lin Yu smiled gently, this is just the beginning.
Yao elegantly raised a champagne bottle, to our victory. Lu Ruyan checked the equipment, we need better weapons for the next operation.
Xinbing beamed with excitement, that was exhilarating.
Su Jin adjusted her glasses, I have much data to analyze. Gu Qinghuan smiled, Interpol is very pleased with this operation.
Qin Shiyu gracefully said, the virus samples have been securely stored. Ziz gazed at the 7 distinctive beauties before him and suddenly smiled, thank you all.
Ding! Mission accomplished. Unlocking virus immunity skill. Ding! Lin Yu's favorability 5, current favorability 100. Ding. Shu Yao's favorability 5, current favorability 100. Ding. Lu Ruyan's favorability 5, current favorability 100. Ding. Shen Bing's favorability 10, current favorability 100. Ding. Su Jin's favorability 10, current favorability 100. Ding. Gu Qinghuan's favorability 10, current favorability 100. Ding. Qin Shiyu's favorability 10, current favorability 90. Just as Ziz was about to relax, he suddenly heard the system prompt, warning. System brain initiating self-destruct sequence. In an instant, the entire laboratory began to tremble violently. Oh no! Lin Yu exclaimed, they are going to destroy all the evidence. Shu Yao had already picked up the satellite phone. I'm contacting for rescue. Lu Ruyan and Shen Bing swiftly assumed combat positions. Gu Qinghuan elegantly commanded, Interpol's helicopter is on its way. Su Jin rapidly operated the computer. I am attempting to halt the self-destruct sequence. Qin Shiyu gracefully stated, the virus samples have been securely stored. As Ziz observed the 7 unique teammates before him, a sudden idea struck him.